Halo!
Oh my god, he's streaming. What year is it?
So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chats? Yo, 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 yo. How we doing today? Give me a second. I'm remembering how to stream. Vibes are amazing. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam. It is a ya salam kind of day. Did a hype train start with 2 subscriptions? Is this what the Twitch world has come to since I left? They just give you hype trains for 2 primes? Claws, thank you for the 7 months prime.
Feer.
Jeeper, thank you for the 7 months prime. Blowing up, thank you for the 15 months prime. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Guys, listen, I'm awake, but what are you guys doing awake? Listen, we get why I'm awake, right? I'm awake because I gotta do the watch party. Why are you guys awake? To Saint 9, they have the 7 months prime. As soon as Fear comes on the camera, it's immediate plus plus. Listen, I'm used to it. You've been awake since 3 a.m. Me too. 3:50 a.m. my time, but that was a few minutes ago. Give me 3 minutes to get on my computer and use my Prime. Dude, how there's so many? There's a lot of North Americans. It's 3 p.m. Okay, that makes sense. 4:20 a.m. 2:50 a.m. for me. Rakes are there for the Prime.
Yo, Fear, welcome back.
Great to be back. You've been awake since 5:30. Oh, East Coasters. Dude, East Coasters are really not that bad. What up, Koala? Bring YouTube chat back. You are the one guy I'd maybe listen to because I'm pretty sure you used to drop cash on the YouTube chat. Problem is, I'll never read it. Even if we brought the YouTube chat back, it would be just so that you guys could chat to each other. It's 6:20 in the real time zone. Yeah, that really isn't that bad. To be honest, on Eastern time zone, it's fine. Eastern time zone, Esports World Cup, you just wake up a little bit early. But I'm Western time zone, so I will go at 3. I will go at 3:50, and it's currently 4:23 a.m. Bro is in Skibbity Riz Toilet, Ohio. Guys, I was in Michigan. I was in Northern Michigan. You guys know that song about Northern Michigan? It was like that. It was like that the whole time. This might be one of the biggest breaks between streams in a while. How was your vacation? Amazing. It was awesome. Hanging out with Dr. Fear's family. It was really relaxing, really great time. Great time to be in Northern Michigan. Prime to lie about being full-time. He's quiet quitting. No. I'm not quiet quitting. Streams are back in a big way. It'll be obvious for the next 4 days because this is gonna be long streams. Long streams today during the Esports World Cup. It does not take a short amount of time to play these games. They are doing them all on the mainstream. I don't know if you guys have seen this. It's literally all mainstream games. And what that means is it's going to take forever. It's going to take absolutely forever. And while today's not so bad because we're always going to have like at least one good team in a game, there are going to be some games with some stinker teams. Probably tomorrow. Why didn't you come to Riyadh? It's a little bit far away, and I was not paid to work there. Well, what up, Bacchus? Go to W Place and put it everywhere. You guys are not going to be able to get DSC 1439. You're doing it later today? What's W Place? Is it? I mean, I know Reddit did our place. Is W Place just place, but back again? I thought they did that on like April Fools. Why Esports World Cup when the RLCS? What is the difference?
1,439 agabee.
Chaos! They've been 6 months prime. You've been meeting a bunch of Feer chatters on many other random RL streams like side quests? Well, we can all collect back. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to turn on King of the Marbles shenanigans. We can all collect back now. Should we turn it all on, man? Should we turn on progress bar as well? So everyone can type +2. And we can have as many overlays as possible. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Sorry, I was looking at my Factor sponsorship logo. And something pops up there that is so tiny. And I don't even think I really resized it much. Even if we make it bigger, I don't think it's gonna help. Hype train is complete. Stay with the 6 gifteds. The 6 subs all around. The 6 subs on the day. I'm excited about the sponsor. We'll talk more about them later. But I've been waiting, dude. I've been waiting for Factor to sponsor again. Where is the road to Nupo versus Moxie? Okay, great question. Great question, guys. If you guys don't know, I've been gone. I was in Michigan for a couple weeks. Or at least what felt like a couple weeks. But was more like 10, 12 days. And we're back. So, we want to keep Nupo versus Moxie going. Problem? Esports World Cup. Esports World Cup has Stizzy, who still has to play against Moxie, and has Nupo going to be pretty occupied over in Saudi for at least until the end of the weekend. And people are able to return home because all their opponents that they would be playing are probably here as well. So, it's Esports World Cup for the next 4 days. Then, I'm back on it. I'm going to be trying to schedule the rest of Nupo versus Moxie road to the World Championship in the coming days. I do not have another vacation. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. No additional vacation planned. At least not yet. And so that's the plan. That's the game plan. Bring Nupo versus Moxie back. Full Esports World Cup watch party. We fully returned. Fully returned. Little break here, but that should be over. Fear, the results from your final exams comes out tomorrow, so I'll tell you about it during stream. All right. Can't wait. Excited to hear about it. You were gone for so long, I'm surprised hair didn't grow back. I probably could have grown some hair back if that's what we really wanted to do. Okay, here's a question. Where do you watch? Oh, we've started. Is it time to pop into the stream?
Let's take a look at how the trophy system works. It's time to get educated.
Let's get educated, chat.
No competition is as ruthless as the Esports World Cup. Its trophy system is no exception.
Oh my
Club
goodness,
Championship
dude.
Trophy, awarded to the one club that rose above the rest and reigned supreme across all EWC games. The Game Trophy. When a competitor closes their eyes, it's all they see. And it's not complete until it's sealed with a champion's key. Every participant
what up?
engraved with their name. That's their right to compete. This year, returning champions hold a key unlike any other. Only one can place their key into the Game Trophy and become an EWC champion. The frame of the champion's key is embedded into the totem, a stone marker of legacy displaying every champion of the year. The keys of the eliminated will be crushed. The champion selects 3 broken keys.
The key thing is pretty cool. This works the same way as it did last time. Call it now. Who's winning it all?
Beneath the totem, a resin block holds the remaining keys, a graveyard of fallen contenders. Will your dreams be broken or your name carved in gold and stone? At EWC, nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
The Falcons go back to back.
That's right. Everything on the line here as a Rocket League.
That's tough. I feel like we're kind of pretty open.
Esports World Cup in Riyadh, Saudi
I feel like
Arabia. You can see the boulevard
we're
on your
pretty
screen
open.
right now, as so many
I can see,
different esports have already crowned some champions.
you
It's
know,
time for
a
Rocket
Casey
League.
victory,
I'm your host, Leaf,
an
and
NRG
we've got a little bit
victory,
of talking to do before we get into it.
a Falcons victory.
What you're going to see throughout the rest of this week here.
I could be
Before we do
interested
that,
in a
though, we do have
dig or a
special guest
Vitality
joining us.
victory.
I'd like to
Ooh,
say
we're
cheese
sitting
and a burger as
down.
well. But Danny Engels coming from Vitality. Thank you for joining us. It's a pleasure to have you.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'm super excited about Rocket League in particular. I go back all the way to G2 times because I was also responsible for that. So yeah, looking forward to this tournament.
Now, Global Corporate Director is your role with Vitality here. We see the players all the time. We know what they do on
So
the
much
field,
empty
but
space.
behind them,
I'm just gonna put
there's
myself in this
support
empty
team.
space.
There's so many people making sure that these teams can do what they do and focus on their game. For everyone out there, can you explain what you do in your role and maybe behind the scenes and the fingers you have in the projects?
Yeah, I specifically was hired by Vitality to make the French powerful company a bit more global. So I went out and hired a lot of new players, especially also for the Esports World Cup.
C-Step!
My
They have the
involvement
28
in
months
Rocket League
prime.
is a bit less than in other games, but we have a very special coach in the team.
Just hide, Cam. You just want me to go
Particularly
away?
Our president, the face of Vitality.
What up, that one
will
guy?
actually be alongside the players 24/7 and
That's
making
awesome.
sure they can perform.
That's crazy.
Well, that's actually a great lead-in for me then, because
Would you say there's less pressure over players at this competition than LCS? Yes.
The Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I think so.
Last year, obviously, not much ability to plan.
I think there's still pressure.
This
I think the
year,
prize pool is
and
pretty
potentially
similar
looking forward
to
the future,
World
how
Championships,
does the existence
but
of the Esports World
I feel
Cup impact
like-
how you choose to go about.
I feel like
finding
players
players
care a
and
lot about
rosters for all these
legacy.
different
Am
games.
I crazy?
Yeah,
I think they
obviously,
care
we
about a
focus
lot about like
a lot on the club championship in particular and trying to find teams
the
that
other
can
the other
handle
half
those
of being
points. And to be
a
fair,
winner.
it's also good
And I
reason to
think
have
that
a
that's the most
Rocket League
important
team,
at RLCS
especially a
Worlds.
team that we have is surely a team where people expect, hey, that should lead to
So I think
a
there'd
few
be
and hopefully many club championship
less
points, right?
pressure than Worlds, but still,
And of course, talking
it's
about
still
club
humongous land.
championships, you guys are currently sitting in third. Last year
Also,
was a top 4 for
the
y'all.
crowd is usually
how
a
much
lot
pressure
smaller
do you feel coming into this year
in
to
EWC.
surpass the
Like
Falcons
the
and everyone
in-game
else?
crowd or the
Yeah, it's a hell of a ride. We
person
all
crowd is like
went through
way
such an
way
emotional
smaller
roller
than
coaster. We had some teams coming close to
the
winning.
other
We had a lot of tears.
arenas
We
usually
actually ended up
have.
winning one
And
in the MVP
it'll be
which
way
was
smaller than
amazing,
Worlds.
which was so special because for those that have also watched the documentary,
Grassy name of that 12 months
teams there
prime.
last year,
Greetings
so
from
I hope
Germany.
it's not the
Greetings
last
from
trophy we will
Arizona
win here
at
because
4
then
a.m.
We start to put a lot of pressure on the Falcons and the Liquids.
Yeah. Now, I want to follow up a little bit on rethinking how to approach, because the club championships changes everything for the organizations, right? There's direct thought process for you guys now to look at.
It is
that
indeed
prize pool and
4
say,
a.m.
"Okay, let's
for
win
me.
That. Do you guys change your investment going into it, maybe leading up to this event in particular?
Great to be back, Jack. Great to be back with all of you.
How do you guys change the way you approach it since you have that prize pool available?
Yeah, I have to say for our what we call core business, which also includes Rocket League.
All right,
we don't
guys, how much do we
necessarily
care
change too much
about
because we see it as
the
part of
across
business
the
anyways,
whole
and part of especially
event
our French identity, especially in Rocket League,
championship?
right?
I know they
However,
want
as I
us
said before,
to,
it definitely gives an additional justification.
but I just kind
why we
of don't
keep
care
our
at
Rocket
all.
League team alive, even though it has not been the easiest to maintain, right? We have heard other.
To me, it kind of feels like,
G2 dropping out,
what if
obviously
they
is a blow as
gave
well. But yeah, this
a
definitely also
trophy
helps
or
running
like a
Rocket League
prize
team, but it comes with a lot of
to
expectation
all
and
of
pressure, especially in a
Arizona's
tournament
pro
like this.
sports teams?
Yeah.
Really, only the top
You know,
4
competing
counts
for
or
the
even top
like
3,
the
because this is
National
when we
Cup.
get into the big points,
And
we
if
need the
your
big points in
MLB
order to
team, your
make the
NFL team, your
Right. Well,
NBA
so I
team,
guess
and
at this point,
your NHL
do
team
you-
all
are
do
you
really
hate
well,
watching
then you get it's like,
your
dude, I don't
teams?
care about the other ones.
Knowing that they're so close
Yeah,
to
I don't know. I care about them a
Yes,
little
even
bit,
fans
sure,
and the fans,
but
and
if
it's
anything,
so
I
cool
care about them
because this week
only
we
in the
have, like,
context of
30
their
French fans here,
sport,
so the arena will be loud and
not
rooting for
like
Vitality as well. And we have so many fans
of
being
them
invested in the
combined. But
championship, starting to watch games
I don't
they
know.
would have never
Esports is
watched
just different in
before,
that way.
Not only to support Vitality teams in certain other games,
Yeah,
but
recipes
also to hate
coyotes. That's
watch
true.
whoever can overtake us for sure.
I was going to talk to you a little bit about that. How has the fan base kind of changed if people merged into your other games? Have you guys noticed that?
Absolutely. I think the most amazing moment here was in week 2 when we had our mobile games here because we acquired an organization in
That's
Southeast Asia
what's
called
so good
Dignitas
about
Esports.
like
And all of a
KC.
sudden I had like 30,
and
40 Indonesian fans.
I don't know
in
if Vitality's getting to
jerseys
that
running
level
around here, big emotional
where
invested.
you
And
basically
I hope they also now
have
start to watch all the other games, including Rocket League.
fans of the
Yes, this is
org
what's all
who
about
then
for
can
us.
easily
Yeah,
just
I
kind
wanna
of
watch Rocket League
use
too.
every
That's-
esport as a
no
proxy
bias
to
at all.
cheer for their org.
That's it. Well, hey, unless there's any burning questions for you guys, he's a busy
Whereas
guy, so we don't wanna
usually,
take up much
you're fans of players in a certain game, and it doesn't really transfer as much. Best example probably G2 and NRG.
While we're on the club championship
like,
talk, why don't we take a look?
they didn't drop anybody, right? No one was like, oh, especially because G2's not even in the esport anymore.
PUBG Battlegrounds Arena, where yesterday we saw
CS2 is just guys who can't let go of their youth.
Game of the day. I'm here with Matt. There's still a few teams in both of our esports, in Rocket League and PUBG Battlegrounds, that can take the club championship. How are Team Falcons for you doing, for example, in yours?
Team Falcons are in a good position right now. They were actually off this day in groups, so there's a lot of opportunities going into how we're going to see everything set up. So there's a continual accumulation of points that come out from them, but Falcons have been the consistent winners in Riyadh for the last 2
Falcons are in a different region?
For them here.
Okay, well, if we see Falcons take it, they're in a good spot in Rocket League as well. You got other teams at the top as well. Virtus Pro, you weren't expecting to do particularly well.
Virtus Pro just came out swinging yesterday. Massive kill count games, really shooting up the leaderboard. So big performances from them.
Guys, they're not playing PUBG Mobile, are they? isn't like PUBG Mobile a big deal, or like played a lot?
Something happens for them today.
But we'll see if something does happen for them today on day number 3. I'm going to send it straight back to the Rocket.
Tell me though, it's PUBG PC. Okay, thank goodness.
That's right. Here we're going to be focusing on Rocket League. James is now joining us. Hello, welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I was sad I didn't get to be with you guys at the start of the show, but a great conversation with Danny. You know, a lot of awesome action.
Koi was here. I think he had something to do. Probably like sleep. I don't blame people for showing up late today.
So perfect for this job.
Mexicans play Free Fire. I hate that game. I haven't even heard of it.
As I said, we got to start talking about Rocket League.
In a just world, Feer would be on that couch. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
This year for Rocket League, 16 teams have made it into the Esports World Cup here for Rocket League. 4 groups of 4 teams. That'll be best of 5s.
What's really important, I feel like, for Worlds is this whole play-in situation. I think it's going to make Worlds so much better. It's going to really filter out and pad out the bottom half of the tournament, which I think is always a big problem. every RLCS LAN, we all just kind of skim over it, but like, dude, there are some teams who will not make a mark, and we have to really
there are some groups that feel quite competitive.
Like, get excited about any singular win from them at all. And I feel like those teams are just going to get filtered out in a way that will make almost every series good.
Some front runners, James.
So if they can do that every time.
But I feel like the field for Rocket League is relatively competitive right now. When we were doing
problem is I don't think the SSAs, Apex, OC2s, etc. of the world will ever escape the play-in if they get forced to do that every major. Because I think it'll be harder to get points, and then their seed would have to continue to play from the beginning.
So we saw a lot of surprises there. I think.
And how many minutes the matches start? Should be about 21 minutes. They don't have a timer on, but
you really don't know who's going to win on a given
I'm pretty sure it's 21 minutes.
They won.
Aku expired. I forgive you.
In the RLCS, so I still think they're a favorite, but it's going to be a fun watch.
They definitely are still a favorite.
New member for here, you're Brazilian. What up,
Dom?
Dom?
Was a really big deal to a lot of the fan base because for so many times we really just saw them win out here in Riyadh.
Well, not even winning out here. They had a grand finals curse because Esports World Cup last year they lost to BDS when they looked unstoppable, and then BDS went on to win Worlds. But the Falcons
contenders. Twisted Minds is generous.
We did this as a group. I don't know if everyone put theirs in here, but I feel like it was relatively easy to figure out what teams were going to be in the top.
Am I crazy, or is Twisted Minds a contender a little bit generous?
Into that real contender spot with that strong showing in Raleigh and Dignitas as well. Like
SSG missing Aga. Who's gonna tell him? Wait, Chad, did you guys see something that was really cool? That is much cooler than
because I think a lot of people coming in
than this pre-show. Is the esports. The RL Esports subreddit was doing the wait. Who is this?
Everything on them to win
banana.
But then I have to think about it. Yeah, they're looking so good right now, and our dark horses.
Okay. It was cool. It was cool when it wasn't getting memed, which I think is getting completely memed. So this was like a power ranking thing, right? Where you could do battles and decide who's better, Nupo or Rise. I'll go Nupo.
top of Cinderella story
But
still
who's better,
they're
KV1
looking
Oski?
for
I'll go
some
Oski.
form of redemption. You know, there's
Now
still a lot of
this was
pressure for
working
that
great
number one
in order to
OCC
tier list
team,
all
and,
the
you know,
players.
they've
The
had
problem
abilities to go out and dominate their own region for
it
so
doesn't
long,
seem
but
to
then
be,
it's just been a
you
slow,
know,
steady step
going
down
too
the
great
ladder
because
for
somehow
the past couple
Banana
of
Head
live
is
events.
S tier, VK Salen is S tier, and Catalysm, they are the only 3 S tier players. So this was working really well. And then F tier is Killiers, KV1. Why were these people picked out? Why is tier K with the 73% win rate? How is he? Someone found out they could like abuse it. I don't know if one person got on and abused it. Gazi's up in A tier. This used to look really good. Never mind, this is lame now, but
one of the last majors, I can't remember.
the people
one
have
where Banana
spoken.
had the crazy moment and went viral on Twitter and everybody was tweaking.
When I looked at it like yesterday,
Oh my gosh, they're coming back.
it was perfect.
Guys, again, the gap's closing, and then Birmingham and Raleigh happened.
Yeah, the OCE has a lot to prove. I think
Isn't it just flipped? No, it's not flipped.
We know that they have
Because
talent, like this
some
wildcard
people,
team
it's
has
not perfectly
upset
flipped.
potential.
It's essentially, well, it looks like random.
Yeah, the OCE as a region really needs a result.
What's weird too is that I wouldn't have, like, even if people were memeing, I wouldn't think they picked VK Salen to put S tier. Rico, thank you for the 10 months tier 1.
This is where they're getting that real
Appreciate you.
international experience that they can take back, hopefully work on. And I think people love the players so much that we want them to win.
Yeah, the personality contest, no question, at the top, every one of them.
That's exactly. Now, are there any
Purple
teams,
Relish,
Sean,
save me the 16 months tier 1.
there, the dark horses that you guys each would particularly pick out as okay?
Certainly.
Would be a
Forgot your hardware banned from
me,
Reddit, dude. I don't get how you do that.
You know, jabbing, flack for this, but I actually really highly rate Space Station. I think Space Station, from what they did, if you were watching what they did online with their demo-heavy playstyle, Kofor, the new addition, replacing Frost. Yeah, I think this team has so much upside. They're a young team online, looking unstoppable, but on LAN, they still need more experience. It's a young team, but I really think that if they
Where is Rocket League Official live?
This is a team that you might be surprised make it all the way to the
this is one of EWC's real issues. Here is the mainstream.
Really is the one thing that is
How did you
setting them
not
back
know
a
that it
lot
was
of
at
times when you see
EWC
these young rosters that
_STC
get
Arena
picked up very, very
_English?
early on, and it is a rough
How is that not clear?
start to most people's journeys. Not everybody gets to come out and have the Zen run, right? But they have the potential.
Easy,
to
just
be
search
one of the top teams
EWC.
in the world.
Yeah, but it should probably be
Zen,
clearer.
You know, he was coming in with a few different teammates. Like
They have the
Alpha,
16 months Purple Relish. I think I said thank you,
a
but
gamer for a long time. So with Space Station, these are all young players.
Can't watch it in
So I think,
Australia?
you know,
Really?
they
You
kinda
click on
remind-
that?
Reminds me of
You
the
imagine
old
other
school
places
Team
too?
Liquid back in the day.
Wait, what?
In the
You
European
can't.
regions,
You click on that
all young players
Twitch
coming in,
channel,
they
and
ended
it
up
says you
having some
can't
good
straight ship
results. They
can't watch
never,
it
you know,
in
my
Australia.
opinion, reached their potential in terms of LAN results, but they still had some very good results.
And you talk about, you know, other teams. We've talked
You're
about,
only
you know,
following
Wildcard,
EWC, STC Arena
regional
English
kinda
too.
step
I mean
down
that
and looking for
generally
return to form, and
might
you gotta
be what
look
I
at
do as
another
well.
team
So
that's
I'm
at the
getting
top
you
of the region in
past
Furia, you know, they're the
the
top ranked in
blocker,
that
is what you're telling
tier.
me.
And
I'm
they
basically
could be
committing crimes
reasonably
for
upset.
you.
It's like, what do you mean we're not a contender? It's like, hey, man.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
what can I say?
They won.
Who's the
Gamers
first
Inc.
match?
You know,
First
exactly.
match
And
is
Ian was at
NRG
the
versus
center
Foot.
of that story.
It's gonna be a huge one.
And
Absolutely
I think
massive.
I speak for many people.
Can
when I
Twisted
say
go
that,
top
I
4?
think we expected a
They can they go top 4? Yeah. Yeah, I think they could.
Mina's just kind of swung in here. And
But
been
I don't know how they got
"Hey."
into the
Forget that
contenders
this really is
category.
A team that is deadly. Like they are very good. You have to put
Yeah,
respect
Salam,
on their
yeah,
name. I
Salam.
mean, like I think
Yeah,
at the
Salam,
beginning
yeah,
of this
Salam.
year, when we were starting out, many people would have had them in the contenders or a favorites category. So you know they're right on the cusp. I do.
Yeah,
I
I'd quicker
agree
put
that, you know,
Furia
they
in.
Would be a bit of an
Twisted
upset
Minds get
compared
into
to some of the
contenders
top
without
contenders,
Furia getting
but
in?
Still, they are players.
Yeah, there's two teams that we don't need to talk about it, but I didn't hear a Gen G.
Did you miss plus plus when you were at the store?
How much time do we have?
We do have 10 subs.
You're looking at a bracelet. That is not a watch.
Okay, well,
Okay, we're gonna
check it for other
let's do a Gen
reasons.
G. Let's do a Gen G talk.
Hey, it's Gen
Oh my gosh.
G.
Okay, so Cheese and MB, they took Ruddles off the roster, and of all people, they managed to secure Justin. And then they threw Justin
You're the best
on
hello
land.
from
Hey,
Canada.
you want to talk Cinderella story?
Yo,
They did it
thank you,
after-
Gentle Giant.
What was the word for it? The Gen
Gen GK.
Oh,
Gen GK.
Canada.
I remember I casted that original final, and then it threw them into the LAN, and now they're here. They got invited.
Cue it up, chats.
It's gross. They're actually really good, and I'm excited to see them.
So many people thought Justin was out of the ropes.
Yes. That was the conversation. Everybody thought he was like on retirement road, and then he came here, and he was like, no.
I still got it.
I still got it.
And that's one thing I appreciate about Justin is that he is loyal to the teams and the orgs that he joins. Like even when the going gets tough, he doesn't quit. And I think that mindset has really helped elevate
Our current King of the Marbles,
where,
I know we have 1,000 overlays, is Polis Milia.
And the players are highly committed.
Mirage Easy Boy. They've been at 8 months. Fear so good I missed you. Sorry for being away for so long.
If you like are super locked,
You hear the Marble song in your sleep, it lives in your head rent free. Well, cue it up, cue it up, cue it up, cue it up, cue it up.
Watch Kevpert. Some of the best tutorial videos or guidance videos on how to become better at Rocket League.
No, this is definitely something I wanted to talk about too, is I think a lot of the things that Justin was missing in the past was that structure you're talking about. Kev and Greg are two of the most like analytical, I got a game plan, ready to set us up kind of people to go. So
Polis Philia is King of the Marbles.
Fair enough. If you guys want to figure out when your team is playing, you can look
Haiti
at the
Hassani, they were the prime for 6 months.
Again, if your team's not playing,
Not gonna lie, I didn't even know Fear was still alive. Isn't that crazy?
Games playing,
the Twitch world, man. You gotta make sure you're going live every second. It's been a while. I'll admit, man. I know it's been a pretty big break. I think the problem is I had like a week or so break before my like 3 streams in a row in 2 days, and then like another week break. So it has been a long time. Polis Philia, you're here, and you are King of the Marbles.
This is one of those ones, if you pay attention to Rocket League, you probably know who's coming out. It's NRG.
The new Gamba style has ruined me on points. Yeah, this is good for NRG though. It'd be
a good sleeper pick if you're looking for games to pay attention to look for some upsets. Definitely Group B, but
this is ridiculous.
Oh boy,
This group.
How did this happen? This is insane.
That's what
It's just the nature of competition. It's the nature of competition. Anytime you set up a system to seed instead of just doing the eye test, this will happen. It happens in every tournament where you're not just doing an eye test seeding. So the Group C is certainly going to be the most gut-wrenching one. A lot of great teams in there. And then this is going to be another really challenging group as well. I'm not, I think it's a three-way race between SSG, Twisted Minds, and Vitality. TSM, maybe they'll have something going, but it's going to be tough.
No, that's for sure. Again, Group C, good luck to all the teams that are in that one. But so many good matches to be looking forward to. But I do believe we're going to talk about our match of the day with the casters. Let's take a check-in.
We're back.
We got your SMB match of the day. Falcons versus Geekay Esports inside that group of death. Johnny, obviously the biggest Falcons fan that I know.
It's John.
What do you make of that matchup, Falcons in particular?
You know, they've been here before. The players, they've all competed in Saudi Arabia many times. But this time is a bit different. They come back as a major champion in RLCS.
It is probably so hot out there right now.
Maybe the tournament favorites.
I mean, GK, we haven't seen them on LAN in a little bit, but they finally get another chance here to prove themselves. And I mean, Falcons is a tough matchup, but what do you got for GK?
Yeah,
gonna be a lot of lost stakes today.
Birmingham earlier on this year, so I'm sure they're going to be ready for this. And it's a group of death, but they're looking to play spoiler in it.
Well, GK versus Falcons is going to be a fun one, but coming up first is Foot versus NRG to kick off the Esports World Cup 2025.
Okay, give me that interview. Wait.
Feeling good. How are you feeling?
Oh.
I'm feeling fantastic. How are you dealing with the weather? I mean, I'm not really dealing with it. It's just very hot, bro. Like,
A little bit warm, but how the boys feeling? Can you get the job done here at the Esports World Cup?
I mean, that's the goal right there. We're just gonna try and win, yeah.
Individually feeling nice on the sticks?
Yeah, I actually haven't been feeling really good.
Perfect. I love it. I love it.
That's good to hear.
Good. We had 2 scrims yesterday, and they actually went pretty well. Those were our first scrims in a while, and usually we're pretty bad the first day back into scrims, but we're actually good, so I'm confident.
Awesome. Well, best of luck.
I like walking and getting interviewed. I feel like it's way less awkward.
Daniel being as Daniel does. I like to hear scrims are going good well, but maybe that's a bad sign if they usually do bad.
I don't know about that. It's a healthy vibe check, though, for him. That's a rarity, I think, for NRG, and it's good to see them, make a long trip. I know that I was fighting the jet lag the first couple
I love that he has the same
so
haircut since he first went pro.
Bodes well.
No, that's for sure. You saw foot on the other side there again. Definitely the nice way of putting it was Cinderella story. What were your percentages you were saying?
All right.
We had a long conversation about this, and I don't want to be disrespectful,
but it was.
They're gonna start talking about food.
We basically got in a conversation on if you're gonna try to win a bet, maybe for channel points, are you taking foot beating NRG? Or are you taking NRG 2v3? Like if you play 10.
Oh, brutal, dude. 2v3?
Yeah. But that's this foot team. I think.
Nah, 2v3 is too hard.
Underestimated.
I think I'm taking
play
Foot.
A lot of teams close. They're good players. They have.
What do you guys think? Foot or NRG? But NRG's playing 2v3. It's Beast Mode and Daniel. I think I'm still. I think that's too hard. I think it's not even close. I think that 2v3 is way too hard. NRG 3-2 Foots. One man perma demo. I don't even think that's the right way to do it. If you one man perma demo, no. I think the right way to play it is just play it normal, like you have 3 people, which means like there might often be times when you feel like you have extra time to do whatever you want, and that might be to demo. But you don't want to send one perma demo, because then it allows Beast Mode and Daniel to basically play you in a 2v2, which they will crush you in. And they'll be able to dodge demos here and there. Alright, chat, can we get 10 more exclamation point players before we run this one? Any more exclamation point players in chat? Surely there is. Let's crank this one up to 10. You'll ask your wife to play? That's what I'm talking about. Ask your wife, kids, your friends. Get them into this first marbles run in a while. See if Polis Philia will continue to be king. All right, we did it. We got to 100. Chat, thank you for the 12 subs so far in the day. I believe we're like 34 minutes into the stream. Dude, this Fiber Man has been bad. I mean, I don't know how to say it, but it's not bad. It doesn't drop a single frame outside of its disconnections, but I don't know why it does these disconnections. It does them just long enough to drop the stream, and then the stream takes just enough retries to like reset the brains of Twitch. It's just a little bit annoying. But we can just remember how long we've been going for. Actually, we have a timer on OBS. So 40 minutes. We're in the first hour. 12 subs. We're on pace. Your granny is playing? Your granny has a Twitch account. That's the surprising part to me. Polis Philia? Maybe going back to back? He's up here in the front. So am I, though. Dude, Polis Philia back to back. Cam in it, fam. Our clear favorite. Regular T guy's been looking good all race. Defaulter, I'm looking pretty good. Everyone in chat says subscribe if I win. Ooh. Oh, I'm looking really good. Oh, I'm looking really strong. Oh, baby. Can I beat Cam? Can Cam choke it? Dude, a second place for Feer? Not bad. Cam in it, fam. Followers since 2022. Congratulations, gamer. Second win ever. Sheesh. It's funny, you're a 2-month sub. So I believe it. You are now a 2-month subscriber from the last time you won and this time. All right, who's not going to get to watch Esports World Cup with us? It looks like it's going to be a sub. It looks like it's going to be a sub. Everyone was joking around that getting 2-week timeouts doesn't matter because you just miss one stream. You're going to miss a lot of streams, Mr. Claus. I think it's going to be Claus. Unless Rico... Nah, it's Claus. The hype train starter. He's literally got a little train in his name. We're also going to start off the bands. Look at how much she's been chatting, dude. We needed Claus. We needed Claus. But the rules are the rules. See you later, Claus. Dude, what is this, dude? Oh, that was sick, dude. You see that move they did?
Of EWC have gone by with a blink of an eye. It's time for the moment that everyone has been waiting for. Welcome to Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. My name is Fancy, and with me is Rachel, and we are about to bring you
She's
all
just
the action
Rachel.
right here from the
We gotta
stage.
give her a gamer name.
Absolutely Fancy. I promise you, from the highest area.
This is the same host, right, from last time?
Corner to corner. Goal
She did a great job.
We are going to bring you all the action with the best talent team we can assemble, an amazing production, and an audience that is absolutely locked
No, she was
in.
FIFA E.
That's right.
She was a
We
FIFA
have
E,
teams that
FIFA
are
E host.
For the lion's share of $1 million, and of course, 1,000
Yeah, Veracity's
total
good.
top
Unfortunately,
points, and the
this
trophy that you're about to see.
this girl's really good too. So
These 16
Rachel is
teams have
everywhere.
worked so
You also saw her
very
at
hard to get
GeoGuessr.
here, and over the next 4 days, we are going to whittle them down to just one that'll be worthy of this trophy.
Isn't she a top tier host? I mean, I'm going purely based off what I saw her at FIFA E.
Let's do it. Starting off,
My take
Dignitas,
is yes, she's very good.
featuring Stizzy, apparently
For
Jack
sure,
and
SSL.
Torres. They're number 2 in EU.
Oh, we're bringing
and
out
they're
all the
coming for number
teams?
1.
What's he's cold? Is that he said he's ice cold?
Next up, it's Furia. The Kings of South America, Jan, Los, and Rufinho.
I like it. Okay, that one was a better walkout than Dig.
Next, Geekay.
You sure matches will start in 2 minutes? No.
And Ollie.
That's called a scam.
They run a tight ship, but can they sail through the treacherous Group C?
Can't be that hot, dude, with these hoodies they be wearing.
Welcome to the stage, Gen G Esports. It's Magic Bear, Cheese, and Justin.
Dude, what is this? The kids these days, dude. This is the laziest heart I've ever seen, man.
World's most dominant team at the moment, Karmine Corp, featuring.
Oh wait, they did something sick. Wait, that was one of the best walkouts yet. Kid Slice. They've been 23 months of Prime. They didn't show us the full walkout.
Up next, it's Space Station Gaming.
That was S tier. Furia is maybe A tier.
They are Scribbles, Feer, and Reveal.
Ooh. Everybody loves the silence. What does it mean?
Don't tell anybody, but this is Team Secret, featuring KV, Swift, and Mata.
Now this makes sense. Team Secret should be doing this. Everyone should do it every time, dude. That's Team Secret. Feels like everyone else is cheering for Team Secret when they're like,
Team Vitality. 3 of the most decorated players in Rocket League history. Zen,
Off center.
Monkey Moon, and Exotic.
oh, you can't see me? Okay, that's pretty good from Monkey Moon. I liked it.
Next to the Ultimates.
The stage is pretty sweet.
LJ and Chronic. They're charged up and looking for a team.
Oh, they're
fight.
Team Secret. They love Team Secret. All of them.
Up next is TSM. Super Lucky, Kaka, and Amphis.
Just smiling and giving hearts, dude. That actually kind of feels very OCE.
From across the street at Twisted Labs, the long journey of Twisted Minds has made the stage. Welcome Rise, Atomic, and Nubu.
Nubu. We'll never. No, his name can never be said the same twice.
Virtus Pro. It's Catalysm, Sosa, and Sphinx.
Sounds like Virtus Pro has some good teams in other esports.
Welcome Wildcard. These jokers are Fever, Torsus, and Banana Head.
In every FPS. S tier? Wait, you put S tier walkout for them? Falcons? This is the maximum crowd noise.
Club champions, it's Team Falcons.
To be fair, I don't think people are there yet. Dude, wait, they get the Omega walkout? wait. The pure bias?
Killers and TRK.
Dude, I feel like, is it crazy to say like Killers is like somehow grown up more than Rawas?
Our final two teams in our first match of the day. Please welcome to the stage, Energy. Expectations are high for this #1 seed from NA. It's Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel.
Ooh, they get to bring out their little plates. Isn't it like supposed to be pronounced NRG? Or sorry, like energy, like the word?
It's VK Salian, Leo,
How does
and
KSA
Torres.
feel about foods? Okay, actually, all things considered, I don't hate the Neil walkout. A little bit awkward. It could have been executed slightly better, but it was at least something unique.
These are your teams for Rocket League at the Esports
BK Salen, your S tier.
First two teams are on stage and ready to go. So let's get this tournament started.
According to Reddit, S tier player. Respectfully, Slug Mafoots.
Get started. The whole tournament, we've introduced all of the
Walkouts
teams.
are
We
pretty
start
cringe in
the day
general.
in Group A. I think pretty much everybody, us included.
You know what?
Johnny,
I was just
expect
thinking
this to
about
go
where else do I see walkouts in other
One warm-up here
sports?
for Daniel
Do you
Beast
ever
and
walk
Atomic.
out like?
For Daniel Beast and Atomic, for
I guess you do walkouts in fighting, and those are cool. But the reason why those are cool,
it doesn't matter for the
and the reason why I'm thinking of like basketball walkouts too, when the whole team comes out, is because it's an athletic sport where like you need to get warmed up. So like boxers are coming out like
this defensive team.
you know they're like moving, they're like moving,
I don't know really who's been
and they're like ready to go. Or even baseball walkouts, you're getting ready to like do a hit, right?
You know, NRG.
And I'm thinking like basketball, like when you're at an arena like that I go. These are the games I go to. They do like a walkout for the whole teams with a song, and they're like running out. They're running out because they're coming to warm up. So it's like makes sense, and it's like there's nothing you have to do special. It's just cool.
Any other top team maybe?
But with esports walkouts, it's like they don't want to move. I was watching the Rebellion like what is it? Play in vlog.
They didn't get
and Wavy was talking about how he doesn't even want to walk because he doesn't want to sweat because then he placebo plays bad. So they're like, so they literally can't move at all, and they just want to sit down, and there's nothing they can do, like hand warm ups.
In Raleigh,
like
obviously Beast Mode having that iconic
that might
moment,
be sick.
shouting up into the rafters, getting into the semifinals, but they know that they can be the best team, and their sights are obviously set much higher.
I think the social ripped athletes just seem more compelling than mostly shy young gamers. I think there's a little bit of that too,
Even when they were
to be honest.
grand final, they didn't like
But it's awkward for them because they don't know what to do, right? They're having to like pick a thing to do.
You know, making a streak of top fours.
But when you're a boxer, when you're coming out for a basketball game, like the thing you do is you prep for the game. You just run out and you just prep for the game, and that's cool enough.
or at least even.
Holy, they went straight to the game. Whoa.
As we kick off our
Did that whiplash anybody? They literally sat down, hit go, and they're playing the game, which is potentially cool. I like gameplay.
So fun for Foot or Virtus Pro.
But that was the fastest sit down to gameplay I've ever seen.
Going to beat one of those two. We'll see what Foot have for them. Is beast mode. We'll pop this one up.
You know what they also didn't do? Caster predictions. What do we feel about caster predictions, and do they need to stay around forever?
Beast mode bit. No, I can't do that bit.
Surely you have a little beast mode in you.
I don't know if I can do that bit. That's a great play by beast mode. You know, the defenders forced him high. The first challenge was a good challenge, forcing beast mode high, but the second challenge didn't come in fast enough. So
maybe they're good for storytelling, but
and that's a good start for the new look, perhaps.
The question is, if we're trading them for getting the game started faster. The problem is I don't think the game will start faster.
They even said it themselves pre-match.
They must have had everything like really ready to go. All right, I think we got to move this Factor thing. By the way, sponsored by Factor. We'll talk more about Factor after this. What is going on?
So far, Daniel and company keeping things locked in the orange half. Maybe you
right here seems like a good spot.
1-0. Beast mode does get chipped, but so much time for Daniel to at least get a 50, and NRG still holding on to the midfield.
It looks like
chat predictions should stay just to do the storytelling prompts. Yeah, true. That could work.
For extended periods of time. Energy are never
Casters reasoning their decision gives the team's personality. Okay, all right.
Defense again. Oh, Beast Mode with the almost accidental double tap sets up Atomic for the open net.
All right, I'm thinking that this series is over.
Fish in a bowl, but dead goldfish. Everyone just running into each other.
It's 8 games today. What's the prediction on how long the broadcast will be? 9 hours.
There and an easy 2-0.
That's just fantastic.
We'll see, dude. Like they were from walkout to gameplay. That was the fastest I've ever seen.
Double post it there.
So maybe if they set the fastest ever like new team time.
At the airport on the way in here, looking relaxed.
Problem is everyone has to go get their stuff set up.
And even you see him in the nice try there with the pre-jump pass. Seeing them in the pre-match interview as well. I love to see that from him. You know,
you did give Foot a game for the odds. You lost everything in the last land.
You know, Daniel is,
dude, there's not even that good of odds. 24% of you decided to put points into Foot winning a game.
You know, when he gets up in the morning, what kind of cereal does he eat? Is he even a cereal guy? Now, these are all the questions I think of when I want to know more about Daniel. Always seems to be food related.
Yeah, I would love to know some more food related. I want to know expand Daniel's palate a little bit.
Yeah.
Here in Saudi, obviously the food is plentiful. Have they had the ball in? Just like I say it, they did do it, but they've not really had the ball in the blue half.
Not with possession.
Not sure why you're sending this message, but I will let it through. I like how you you adjusted it as a way to get through. But then I allowed the previous one, and now you look like you're crazy. He saw the first message get blocked, and so he switched it. But then I let the first one through, and now he looks like he just extra all about feet.
And they can sit upfield, they can cherry pick. Atomic there getting involved, and now Beast Mode's got a wide open net, 3-0. You know, it's like we'll have to wait till later on in the tournament to find out if they've had.
You think he likes me?
In the matchups that are
maybe I just really like feet.
When they do get a chance with the ball with space, they're just kicking it away anyway. It doesn't even feel like they're trying to control the ball with the little bit of time that they've had space. Constantly forced to chip it away, dump it away. But yeah, NRG, like you said, probably not going to get a real test out of them. Even in this group, if they have, when they play K-Corp, if they really have to play them, you probably won't see the full force.
Overlay, what do we think about the overlay?
Because by the time they play K-Corp,
I like it.
Chances are
every team's name is going to have to be shortened, it looks like.
Yeah,
because a lot of real estate used for the actual numbers parts.
Well, nice play here, attempted passing play, full team involved, but no shot.
It's fine for these 3-letter names.
Energy are just automatic at this point. It's just an easy routine win.
I think there's too much white around the Esports World Cup probably. It's like, do we really need all that white going unused?
Anything going here, Foot? No, they can't. And it's going to be another counter attack. Open net for Atomic. You know, earlier on in the match, it was Foot trying to beat NRG. It's overextending. now they've been forced to do so themselves in the hunt for any kind of chance on target.
Well, look, if you had,
are there drops? Probably not, I would think. I would doubt that Epic would want to give them to
Set that chat. Let's ask you, if I set that over under
Esports
to like
World Cup.
what would you have bet before? Considering we're talking about all this defense, I'd probably still go the over, though, Johnny.
Over under winning by 3? No, I would have taken the under.
A little bit there with NRG
I just, 4 goals is.
Although, I mean, this is good for them though, because if they are going to try and farm some goals, get the goal per game stats a little bit higher, so they don't come dead last or second last in the goals per game at the end of the tournament. Then this is where you do that. You start to farm some goals in the early rounds.
Few streams saying drops. Yeah, but are they scamming you? The answer is almost certainly yes.
Tough angle for him. Beast Mode got all of that one. Oh, he got bumped and chipped. VK couldn't get there. But I certainly know that JamesBot will use that goal per game stat against you later. Be like, no, see? Look, they score a lot of goals.
This could have been an email.
I'm looking forward to it.
This could have been a sponsored segment for Factor. Chat, have you guys heard about Factor?
I'm waiting for the double
exclamation point Factor in the chat.
NRG. The ball tossed away.
Kev has 24/7 drops. Man, how's he do that?
For Daniel in beast mode using the ceiling. Just a little too much on it.
You know, I'll tell you something. I actually don't want to see the free jumps from NRG, and the reason is I want to see them just play as efficiently, as brutally, mercilessly as possible, and win this by 10. You know, that's what I would like to see out of them. They're not going to win by 10 in this game, but maybe game 2. You know, if they could just come out and play efficient Rocket League, I think that's going to try.
What number Dickass is the Factor one? It might be the very first one.
Double free jump play. I'm like, okay, that's cool here, but I don't think you're doing that in the harder matches. So, you know, it doesn't really tell me anything about NRG and how they're approaching this event. But, you know, you look at teams like Furia, Falcons, who come out and absolutely body the early rounds. They don't necessarily peak in terms of individual mechanical goals. They just score 7 or 8
the original Dickass was about meal sponsor, meal prep sponsors.
That's what I would like to see from NRG. And honestly, it's what we did see this game. There's a little bit
of
flash,
that was exciting.
Mechanics, but largely just effective rotation.
They found the lady in the crowd. We got to see them. As far as we're aware, the crowd is 50-50. We saw one male, one female. Therefore, we have to assume it's a full-on 50-50 crowd. Look at these slow-mo replays. This is going to be more interesting during a time in which a goal was interesting.
I mean, he obviously didn't mean to initially double tap the ball off the post, but he straight away gets into the next best play, and that's something that a lot of Rocket League players at all ranks can do. Is if your plan A doesn't work, if the first play he's trying to score there,
next dude,
just straight away do.
Did he almost say the next rank?
Whether it's a bump on a goalkeeper, and you know, if the ball is behind you, opponent's in front of you, and your teammates got a free touch, then of course.
I think Johnny was one step away from saying the next rank.
All right, chat. Now I got a fun little challenge for you. I was talking about over/under in that first game. Do you think NRG are going to eclipse the 5 goals that they scored in game 1 and game 2? Give me a 1 if you think that they will score more than 5 goals.
Nope.
Or give me a 2 if you think they're going to score less than 5 goals.
2, they won't need to score 5. It's going to be fine.
NRG running up the scoreboard.
Are you Central or Mountain? Neither.
And they've not actually played it too well.
Well, I mean, don't make me get into it, dude. I'm like, I don't want to get into it. Technically, I'm Mountain Time, but I'm always Mountain Standard because Arizona never changes. So
they were more than fine.
My time zone currently matches Pacific Time.
I get 6. I can feel 6. They got to score in this first minute.
But in theory, it's because it's always Mountain Standard Time. But then everyone else will say something right now. They'll be like, oh, it's currently 8:14 EST. Not true. It isn't. It's 8:14 EDT. No one's using Standard Time right now, except for Arizona, which never changes. It's a whole thing. You definitely got into it. I did. I did get into it. It just feels like I was going to get called out for saying that, no, I'm not Mountain Time. Because I'll tell you I'm Pacific Time, but the reality is sometimes I'm Mountain Time. I'm both.
He's going to get demoed otherwise. VK sailing, that's the most space he's had all game, and he can't work his way around anybody. Good push back to the corner. See, now I want to change my prediction. They haven't scored yet. Nice shot.
Oh, save.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, the fake as well, leaving the shot uncontested.
That's because Zoomers think EST is short for Eastern. You know what I think the bigger problem is, now that we've fully gotten into it, Desmolizer gave it 8 months prime, and because, let's be honest, this game is going to just be an energy win, is that it doesn't matter. For everybody else who isn't an Arizonan, like they know what you mean. You write EST, and they just know, oh, Eastern time.
A couple of standout moments, but
First demolition.
Atomic just gonna let it go. Daniel.
That was the first demolition in the series. Interesting. Who knew? There's more things you could sponsor. I actually am going to commend them because I feel like the more things you can sell to sponsors, the better you can keep the esport running. Turns out you can sell the first demo.
Safe play there by Beast Mode in the back pass by Daniel. Energy playing off each other really well here at both ends of the pitch.
Biz streamer, thank you, Desmolizer.
Safe goal, it would seem. They're not trying to take any unnecessary risks as they hit the crossbar again.
Don't you think Foods are playing randomly?
Beautiful control. And this is where Energy do a lot of their best work.
I mean, Food just looks like they're, you know, grand champs in an SSL game in game 1, but and then there it kind of is happening again. Moose Chunks, thank you for the 16 months prime.
I knew you were going to say it right before it happened. The miscue right here as he can't get under the ball. Leorio got dusted by Atomic, couldn't get a control of the ball, didn't have
Appreciate you, gamers.
And your 1-0 prediction might come right here. You might not be a hater. You might just be an oracle.
I mean, I was thinking if it's going to be 1-0, you need, like for the 1-0 to be the likely scoreline, it would have to be maybe a minute remaining. But we had 2:30 left there. And actually,
live from Riyadh. Wait, certain parts of the crowd are looking pretty packed.
Energy are, of course.
Birds are dope. Thank you for the 11 months, tier 1. Those are their favorite crowd members.
They're really easy to score on. Just roll it down the middle, and it's probably open.
Oh, Beast Mode. Got caught.
Yeah, that is crazy play from Beast Mode.
Twice on the way in.
Beast Mode is last back, just not challenging, but going all the way to the net, basically. That's just him kind of forgetting that he's still playing a game where you like have to play.
Luckily for Food, they didn't get that. But it gets kicked back. NRG will have to control this one with under 2 minutes to go in game number 2.
Oh, what a catch. Yeah, just as I was trying to say, Energy are generally hard to score on.
Who do you think takes the Rocket League World Cup?
In the past 2 years.
Are you talking about FIFA E World Cup?
As many goals against other top tier competition.
I think the same teams are the favorites as they were before. Wow, that was actually an actual play and not just NRG going to sleep. The 3-1 predictors are looking like geniuses now.
That's the first pass we really seem to connect on.
I'll stop talking about Energy's defense. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it to Sal for a bit.
The 24% of you who decided to risk it for 3-1.
Definitely get a couple of goals in this series.
You think Itachi still plays for Morocco?
In the slightest.
Yeah, I'd hope so. I don't think there's any good replacement or a replacement better than Itachi. And I would think that it's probably fun to represent your country, and they probably don't do a ton of scrims or like take it too crazy seriously. So I would think it would work well for him playing, but no, he has 0 games. Oh, too bad. I would think even on 0 games though, he'd maybe come back for it. Only because like the team would be so much worse. It just seems like it'd be so fun. Okay, Energy, you giving up a game? Come on, Daniel. Come on, Laniel.
I love that double commit on the goal line from Foot, just making absolutely sure that somebody gets the save. I'm being
in his stream, he has a sub goal to play Rocket League again. That was nasty setup.
Multiple players committed to the attack. You need to do the same in defense. They've done it again, and they've actually kept it out.
Yeah, that looked like a real dangerous ball. The fact that he was able to.
The real problem right now is when Beast Mode just let them have one for completely free.
Finds a little pincher. It's awkward, but the touch still gets it. Still keeps it safe.
I think it's over, dude. The 3-1 predictors are geniuses.
NRG with the ball in hand.
That's it. That touches it. In fact, they're going to get another goal. Wow.
Well, this coffin baby's
I don't think NRG could.
3-1.
NA cannot withstand NRG loss here.
I didn't have that in the prediction. I thought it was going to be an NRG sweep, but
NRG,
that was on the table.
NA cannot stand an NRG loss.
Well.
If Na has 100 million haters.
Esports taking game number 2 and really caught NRG sleeping on that.
Is this fake crowd noise?
Called it out for that second goal.
Or is that just in-game? I guess this is probably just in-game crowd noise that they normally turn off.
Yeah. And then they really didn't relinquish possession after that. They were able to get to the challenges. They weren't getting starved by NRG. We're just able to get to every single.
There was definitely additional crowd noise, but I think it was just really turned up in-game crowd noise.
Both Daniel and Beast Mode trying to play second man at the same time. But the second goal is a brilliant pass, even better shot, in off the post. NRG had multiple players back. And then it was the defense from Foot that actually kept them in this one.
Look at the slow-mos, dude.
On the goal line.
Pushing the boundaries. Esports World Cup. Keeping everybody honest.
Another player ready to pre-jump a save.
Per usual.
And that frustrated NRG a little bit, caught them off guard.
All right, so
can I get a DSC in the chat one time for the one?
Like leading ever since the groups got revealed, everybody has been memeing these groups. Okay, chat, you at home, you've been memeing this group. Johnny and I have been memeing this group. The desk has. But memes have a funny way.
If Food added one SSA player, would people stop hating on them, or just start to hate Twisted too?
What's your percentage chance?
No, I think the reason why people hate SSA or the Food Invaders so much is because it's relatively much easier to take the spot. And it's the fact that Taurus, Leoro, and VK Salen wouldn't be touching the RLCS in any region other than SSA.
Clearly not me.
So it makes people feel bad, like, ooh, these guys shouldn't be. These guys shouldn't be in the RLCS. They shouldn't be at these lands. And the only reason they are is because they took someone else's. Like SSA, you could argue, kind of also shouldn't be there when they come and just lose and get 3-0'd every time. But at least you can make yourself feel good about it by being like, well, this is the best team to represent this region, these players, so it's fine. It's the best they have. They can hopefully use this to continue to grow and get better. But these guys are just like snagging it in a way that doesn't even give us that part, and none of them feel like they should be here. Now, of course, if they beat NRG, that doesn't really play to my point very well.
Forces the awkward save and defense, and now NRG can get going. They can start to work, but VK Salen with the save on the goal line.
PP poo poo hi chat.
Just get into that zone where they put
W chatter. Thank goodness Ashley's here.
So good at, but it's what got them in trouble in the last game. Here's Atomic now. Saves continue coming in for Foot.
Foot have no boost. They've had no boost for like 10 seconds, but they somehow get another save.
Oh my goodness, dude. If NRG can't do it.
It's been 30 seconds, and there's finally a canister. Atomic gets another one, and it's kicked up again. How Foot kept it scoreless.
And once again, NRG. If there's something we
please jinx NRG. There's nothing. There's nothing I or anyone could do.
And they've hit the bar there a couple of times
to jinx them.
That's not testing Foot.
Any more or less than
the crossbar just got them covered.
Them just being so much obviously better than this team. Ain't no way. I didn't see Atomic POV for that. Was that not a finish that should have been free? Ain't no way. Put the ball in the nets.
It looked like they were completely exposed. Beast Mode saves the day.
Feer, good to see you back from vacation number 4. Thank you.
NRG have stayed in the air for
great to be here.
But it's the woodwork, it's the earth that's killing them right now. That shot's on target, but Foot were ready for
what?
it.
WTF happened? How did Foot take a game? GBA, have you been here for the last 45 seconds? How could you say that? With the way this squad is just banging the crossbar right now. That's got to be... Wait, maybe that wasn't scoreable, but...
It's miles off as well. I mean, NRG are just missing the target here. They've had about...
Surely that's... Oh, no, that one's denied at least.
Maybe not
should have gone there and given us a crowd POV stream.
And, hopefully get a follow-up shot.
How would I do that? It does sound fun though. So this sounds unique.
Torres will hold them. Foot have a little bit of boost, but nobody gets the touch.
Oh my goodness.
Rebound finally off the post. Oh, you get the follow-up shot finally.
Dude, wow, they're saving the good ones too. Oh my goodness. At least those were on target.
At some some point, this is going to work. It's got to go in eventually. Surely. When is the question?
Ooh,
Reset.
nope.
No reset.
A demo too. Oh my gosh, they're just surviving.
I thought he had it. Beast mode off the ceiling, trying for a pass. And Atomic said, nope, there was no window for me to go. Well, try to receive the
Yeah, no, the last game was fairer. The first goal for Foots was a big NRG mistake.
Well, this is a bit awkward for Daniel.
No reason for it to happen.
Defense, as always.
Ooh, kind of a clean catch.
Looking to outplay one. Daniel actually got tripped up there while trying to bump.
Okay, shooters around? No, dude. Dude, Foots have been there. They have been challenging well. Okay, that one's in. Has to be. if that one didn't go in, it's over. They actually should just leave Esports World Cup. Nice play, Daniel.
They finally caught them out. And yeah, I mean, shaking the head. It's got to be frustrating with a record amount of posts.
NA couldn't hit the ground with a shovel.
That has to be real frustrating, but put off this kickoff.
Oh, surely they don't get peeked on immediately after kickoff, right? Yeah, they don't.
There for the 50.
1,439 shots later.
Now, you know, we do have to give credit where it's true. There's been some good saves for Foot, so it's not all been the crossbar and the post and energies and accuracies, but
Looks like Shogun is here, even though he's not here.
Foot have managed to create almost no offense, no counterattacks for all of NRG's attempts on net. And we might get the fabled 1-0.
Certainly looks like we may be going there.
Yeah, dude. This ruins NA's shooting percentage. Like, NRG will never recover from this one game. Their shooting percentage is going to be miserable.
0-0 game, at least on one half of the pitch. It drops down.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Yeah, ain't going for that one. We'll take the 1-0.
Oh.
All right, I think we've had probably one of the biggest individual game upsets we're going to have all tournament, with Foot winning in Game 2 against NRG. And then what do we get afterwards? Just a classic NRG performance.
I don't know. I think classically NRG are a little bit better than that.
What does it end with? A 1-0.
Okay, Flaming Lemon said something about SSA's inclusion, but I was too busy watching crossbar after crossbar. The point of SSA and RLCS isn't to include the top level of competition, it's to see the breadth of Rocket League Esports. When random EU bubble teams steal a spot, it takes the representation away, while negligibly, exactly. Exactly. Negligibly improving their competition is what he said.
Me too, buddy.
Absolutely insane.
Basically my face the entire series, or the entire game 2, excuse me, 3, I guess we're at. But yeah, so my...
Was it not like this?
Like, you know, the saves are
or was it
impressive
Pog?
for Foot. They're covered in parts of the goal.
Do you know there's a save delay to prevent multiple saves off 50-50s on the goal line? Is there a shot delay too?
So much more speed, but NRG are missing. They're hitting
Probably, yeah. I think so.
Posts and crossbars.
Has to be, right? People are 50-50,
and
there's not like 1,000 shots you earn from that.
That will absolutely be a loss. A game loss on the board.
If EU steal a spot, we might as well just give the spot to EU so we actually get the next best European team. Okay, here's my take, Lady Penelope. And obviously, it's a take of everybody. And it's a very easy take to have. Which is that they should do this play-in thing for every major. Now, of course, the reason why you can't is because I'm sure it costs more money. You have to fly out more teams. You got to do more days. You got to do that, right? But I think that you almost have to. If you want to include some of these lower region teams to get it, make it like a real world championship, you got to do this play-in thing as well, and just accept the fact that like. APAC, SSA, OCE2, you know, just aren't really up to snuff. Especially considering SSA is not an SSA team. APAC is a 2/3 not APAC team. At least OCE2 has not been invaded. Like no one's trying to invade OCE. But maybe we just shouldn't have OCE2.
Moments where they could have gone infield and instead they've just gone at the goal.
NA4. Listen, I'm fine with the NA4. Yeah, like if we have to give EU to, I'm down to giving the play-in slots to like all the next best teams. So I think their current system was pretty good for the last chance qualifiers. First demolition! No way. That wasn't the very first demolition of the entire series.
Off the ceiling. It's a bit of oomph on the reset. Daniel keeps it locked in, no boosts.
Joreas invaded OCE. He didn't though. Like, did he even ever? I think he did go to OCE for a bit, but he just played this tournament, right? Esports World Cup with OCE last year.
NRG controlling the rest of the pitch.
Only because Matey, wasn't playing.
Get a doink, or not a doink, excuse me, the ding, and it's cleared up. Put back on defense.
You said that twice now. You're talking about including the last chance qual thing, because I just think it's such an improved version. I think World's going to be really nice because of it. Such an improved version of the format.
Great cover there from Atomic.
Instead of having the bottom half of your roster just be like free losses, and then especially in the Swiss, it's just like a huge chunk of the games just feel like they don't even need to be played. Now instead, when it becomes Genji, Rebellion, Nip, and Corinthians or whatever it's going to end up being.
I think they're almost making it harder on themselves by not switching up the angles a little bit more.
It doesn't feel like NRG are the type of team.
Raymix Undeafen. I think Tamiya and Raymix are watching the stream together in a Discord call, but Ramy is deafened, or Raymix is deafened.
Maybe you just get caught in the rhythm a little too much if you're NRG.
It's not like Tamiya is going nuclear in an attempt to get them to undeafen. Current rules mean we get neither the best 6 teams or true regional representation, so we just waste several spots. Yeah, no, I agree.
Has to be pre-jumped. I want to see, just a classic, just singer.
Have you looked into streaming at 1440p? So I tried to do what the setup was according to Twitch for streaming at 1440p, because I do have 1440p resolution. And like the stream started to like drop frames and stuff, and it was on purely on Twitch's end. Oof, that was nice, Daniel. So I said, okay, I'll try switching back. I did, and as soon as I switched back, it was cured. So I was like, I'm not going to try 1440p again for a while, probably because of that.
With that bounce shot, avoided the goalie, so exactly their mistake in the last game. Sniping goalies, Daniel this time shoots it under the pre-jump.
Well, NRG got their 1 goal. You got your 1-0s, but not until halfway through the series. We'll see what Foot can do.
I know it's a bummer, right? But because I swear I did everything correct. I wonder if it has something to do with the stream I send to YouTube or something at the same time, or I don't know.
Atomic's got one as well.
Well, see, they were like, we're just keep hitting the backboard. Eventually, these double taps are going to hit the mark. Now we just.
All right, this one should be over, right? Which means our favorite part of the stream is coming up.
Completed the trifecta, and they can feel better about how the series went.
He just needs 1 chance.
You guys know what that is, right?
With the double taps, can they get the ball up to him? Needs to be a bit higher than that one.
It's our chance
it's been a messy
to talk about
POV. Losing a game and missing so many
Factor.
opportunities is not how they wanted to have this go. Just why not another one just for the road? But yeah, they're going to be fine, obviously, and there's such a difference in skill between the 2 teams. NRG can have a series played with inaccuracies and overextensions by their standards and still be comfortably winning.
Yeah, I mean, these back 2 games are really what you want to see from a team that should be dominating Foot when you're not. How you respond to that kind of adversity.
Great steal.
3-0, that's a great way to do it.
Great steal by Beast Mode, just a little touch on it. He knew that with the way they've been hitting the ball, if he put too much on that, he's probably going to the crossbar. So just a tiny addition of power, and it's 3.
Much better goal for NRG in this group stage. Lots more in Group A.
F factor otherwise? Wait, why?
A cheeky little upset.
I've never heard that before.
Maybe they'll give that. Maybe they'll give that to us a little later. Leoro will get a goal.
I feel like Factor's great. That's why I was excited to have them sponsor.
Not done yet.
What is this tournament? This is the Esports World Cup.
We could see a fake.
Basically, it's pre-Worlds.
Known strategy for the Spanish players. Not so common in 3s though. Oh, they do go for it. There it is. We should have seen it. Oh, it's all chaos. This is why kickoffs in Rocket League can be so entertaining, because anything can happen, but NRG have survived.
I don't know who second man was there on Foot, but he just completely missed the ball.
I think it might have been a trip situation. It could have been a bump.
You hope they don't wait to start each match on the hour? No way they do that, right? Absolutely no shot. After how quickly they got into the game, between the walkout and the actual gameplay,
was going to be a sleeper.
It feels like it'd be insane to then like not go quickly into the next match. Do you think USA is going to send NRG in FIFA E, or are they going to experiment with mixing teams?
Yeah, they're going to be
I think USA will take whoever goes. That's what happened last time. Who's ever actually willing to go, and that was Gen G previously. And hopefully, you know, NRG should be the team that we send, but they'd have to want to go. Last time they didn't want to do it, so.
That's you'll be like, sit down. Sit down, pick up your controllers. I want to see 10 out of 10 on this before we go on to silver.
I'd like to think Sathy was that hard as a coach. I don't feel like he is.
But yeah, jokes aside, that's going to be the takeaway from this. They need to step up the accuracy later on in the tournament.
Well, Beast Mode.
Holy those heels, dude.
His post-game interview. Always love hearing from him. And I have a feeling we'll be hearing a lot from him. Foot not out of this tournament.
Less of a drop-off to second best US team.
Certainly stacked against them.
You want a caster to cream Justin's name again?
You said it.
They'll be happy with that.
In their pregame interview, that's all they wanted to do. So, NRG versus Foot is wrapped up here. Let's go over to Beast Mode and Seltzer.
Thank you so much, guys. Down here with Beast Mode, a great way to start off this tournament for NRG. How are you and the team feeling?
Pretty good. Honestly, they're playing better than expected. I feel like their defense is really good. Yeah, pretty solid overall.
Great defense. They managed to take a game.
Not gonna take any responsibility.
What were you guys thinking after that one?
I mean, it was just kind of us being lazy, kind of us playing in our own mistakes and stuff like that. I think we just kind of just took our foot off the gas that second game. So I think it was a mix of that.
You think that's a helpful thing for your team's mental now? You got a little check early on. Nobody's going to take it easy from here on out?
For sure. I think it's a learning lesson. I think a good start like that is always good.
You guys got a bit of a scary group. Karmine Corp
Good start.
waiting for you later on. Virtus Pro.
That's probably about as bad as it could go.
I mean, no hate to the other team. I do think we have one of the easier groups in the tournament, but I think obviously Karmine is one of the best teams in the world, so it's going to be a tough match if they do win. But I think they will win. But I'm excited to play them, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
That'll be thrilling. We'll let you get back to your team, get working on that, and we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be right back with lots more Rocket League.
A quick break. Lots more Rocket League coming up next. But first, it's time to do your guys' favorite thing, which is talk about the sponsor. It's time to talk about the sponsor of today's stream. That's right. Exclamation point Factor. Also, I'm going to boot up a marbles game. I'm going to boot up a marbles game as well. Chats, of course, there's a marbles game. Cue it up, cue it up, cue it up, cue it up. Cue it up, chats. Let me queue up Factor's website. Okay. Now, guys, if you haven't heard of today's sponsor, I am a big fan of Factor. I've done a couple Factor sponsorships. I think this might be the third. And since the last Factor sponsorship chat, I've still been using it. You guys have seen me eat meals on screen and asked, yo, what is that? Where'd it come from? And I specifically said, no, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you until they sponsor the stream again. I had a feeling they would, and they have. Factor is a great meal prep service. It's the healthiest meals you'll crave. Basically what it is fresh, never frozen meals that come straight to your door, pre-made, ready to just pop in the microwave, heat up, and good to go. I think it's peak for stream environments like this. For any time you want a quick lunch that's high quality. There's a reason why I haven't gotten rid of it. I haven't gotten rid of it since the last time we ran it. Expert Chef's premium flavor. If you type exclamation point Factor right now, you guys can check them out for yourself. It's just good eats. Low carb, high protein. There's tons of different options to get whatever you guys want. The premium ones, also there are special premium ones that are the best ones. They do come at a decreased cost. I can't lie to you there. If you want to get like real nice steak ones, like I'm guessing this one could end up being like a slight premium one. They're tasty. They're worth it. They are definitely the best options. But All the non-premium options are great as well. I mean, I don't know what else to say about this other than like I genuinely use Factor, and I've been using Factor since the last time we have done a Factor sponsorship. Let me go to the weekly menu. They I had to go open up an incognito because they were saying for whatever reason I shouldn't be logged in when we look at the menu. I was gonna just go show you my page because I have like weekly meals that come in. You can like skip weeks if you don't want them. Sometimes we eat them more or less, so we just skip a week, don't pay that week. That's what makes it peak, to be honest. The fact that we can skip weeks as well in case we're like, as you guys know, I take vacations. I take vacations sometimes, and I don't need Factor to show up during the vacations. So you can skip whatever weeks you need to. Usually what I like to do, they give you like presets. So I think if you were to get the box this week, this would probably be like your 6 presets. I usually try and uncheck all the presets and go through and pick the ones I actually want, because when I do a preset, I feel like I'm more likely to keep it. But Gigabrain, you get rid of all of them, then you're guaranteed to pick your favorites. See, truffle butter filet mignon. This is what I'm talking about. This, I guarantee this is one of the best ones they have. But it is premium, or gourmet plus is what they call it. Fear yapping away is because I enjoyed today's sponsor of the stream, Factor, and it's sponsors like these that make it possible to stream as often as I do. Stay full time, you know. Fear is saying publicly that Dr. Fear does not cook and lets him starving while working hard here. What a disclosure. No. This is a nice supplement. You don't have to eat Factor, you know, for every single meal of your entire life if you do happen to sign up for it. But having great meals, especially when I was working 2 jobs, when I was working the software job and the streaming job, just pop in a nice Factor meal, 2 minutes, poke the holes in the top. I listen, just to prove to you guys that I use it and I already have it. I was supposed to order it today on stream and then have it show up, but I already do Factor, so I'm just gonna show you the one I already have. See, everyone's typing +2 because they love Factor. I had to make sure there wasn't like a address on this Factor box. This is what they come in. A ton of these boxes. This one specifically, honey butter chicken breast. You just pop some holes in this guy, put it in the microwave. I think I'm gonna eat this later today. I'm gonna eat Factor again later today for lunch. It'll probably be at like breakfast time though, because we started so early. Anyways, chat, if you guys want to help out the stream, helps out me a lot, shout out Factor. Specifically, you can click the link from !Factor, or you can use my code, which shows up in the command to get 50% off. You can also click the panel underneath, and you get free breakfast for 1 year. 50% off your first box and free breakfast for 1 year if you use my code. Shout out Factor. Like I said, already use it. Had to go incognito so I could get a non-logged in version of Factor. Please, any new viewers, type !Factor. At the same time, it's time to marbles. Marbles it up, chat. Marbles it up. We're gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go put this Factor back. We'll probably eat it later, and then we'll get back in the gameplay. One slow toe saved the 12 months prime.
1 year.
Does Factor have dog food as well? It does not. My dogs right here do want to eat food. They're getting antsy because they're like, Dad has been up for way long enough time that we should be getting fed by now. But it is literally nowhere close to their normal feed time, so I think we're going to wait. What is this theme from? This is from Breath of the Wild. Let's go. We back. Watch party. Warm up for Worlds. Yes, we're back. We're back. We're back. Hostage food? Dude, guys, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about Factor other than it's great. It's easy. It's actually genuinely good. And I use it. I already used it. This isn't like something that I just picked up for the sponsorship. I've been using it. I've been waiting for them to sponsor us again because I feel good about suggesting something that I like. Still yapping after ads? You guys are talking about it. Listen, if you're gonna go after Factor and say hostage food. Oh wait, no, you weren't even doing that. You were saying hostage because you were talking about the dogs. Oh, never mind. Okay, my bad. You were talking about the dogs. What is this tourney about? This is Esports World Cup. Oh, we got an interview with Fatira.
Yeah, we're gonna smash him. Awesome, best of luck. Thank you.
We missed it. We're gonna go back and watch it.
There we are again. This team is
never mind. The YouTube stream doesn't work.
Probably say dynasty every single time you see them.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, chat. We're gonna run it right now. We are going to run the marbles, and then we'll get back to the people yapping before the gameplay. Let's go! Winner of the marbles race gets themselves a sub. Polisphilia is currently king of the marbles. And if they win again, I think they're just going to get like mod. They definitely get permanent VIP at the very least. You barely made it, but you did make it. Chat scrolling so fast, nobody will see I'm chatting for the first time in 5 ever. When did we think this guy's last chat was? It's probably like the last time I was live. It really isn't even that long ago. Yesterday? I would say June, and then chat would go, oh, so basically last stream. Isn't the championships in September? Yes, this is the Esports World Cup. It is different than the RLCS World Championships. It is a tournament that Saudi holds. Guys, can I be honest? They just picked a bad name putting World Cup in it. I just really don't think they should have called it World Cup. But they did. So what can you do? They wanted to yoink. First off, Zach, congratulations. Great run from you. Zach. They wanted to yoink like the 3 messages ever following since 2023. Are all 3 of them exclamation point play? If so, most Giga Chad chatter. This is not Zach is back. Wait, what? He's gone. I just gave him a sub. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, who's playing next? And exclamation point play, exclamation point play. That are the 3 best chats we've ever seen. Congratulations. And now, the thing we really love to give away. The ban. The ban for our loser. Which seems to be clearly Mido Yo-Yo 123. Mido Yo-Yo 123. Fear, what do you think of KSA just holding these tournaments? I think they clearly got a lot of cash to run them.
Season.
That is what sets.
All right, let's get back to the yapping.
So many people's hearts right now. A lot of the times.
Goodbye, Mido Yo-Yo.
Distaste towards those import rosters, but they truly are trying to rise up some of the best players in APAC, including, like we've talked about, Sphinx. So seeing him have, those first place wins out in their regionals, I still think that top 11 is a very solid one. Even the 14, you didn't come in last.
You were first to the looping thing? Yeah, dude, that's how it goes.
Right. What you expect from teams like this, traditionally, is that is a 15-16 spot.
Yeah, and anything greater than goose eggs in the win column is definitely good, and so it was good to see them come out with a good performance.
Yeah,
in Raleigh,
it's tough to talk about a team that
continuing development.
I mean,
winning a single game
as well. He's a story player in Europe in his own right.
feels really good. Is this how other esports run it? I don't watch other esports.
Like one of the players that was kind of coming to
in Valorant, in CS,
the open era, and then when
in
you look at the start
League of
the open era
Legends.
land, with Evil Geniuses,
Are they
they've had
bringing
an
in
amazing run through in the
outer
lower bracket.
regions
He's not been able to
into the
repeat that
main
success at
events
LAN too
who are
frequently,
just
but
going
he has been
over
on the
every
side
time?
Time and time again. He's an older player.
I just
very impressive.
checked. Yeah, he's one of the older players, 23.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Oh wow! 23.
Old.
For
It's true though.
Age check.
There's a
Old.
to start. That's all I'll tell you.
It happens a lot.
I'm saying-
It's not just Rocket League.
I aged myself. I saw one of these caps that said since 1992. I'm like, usually you put that on something when it's like had a long history. I'm like, that's over 30 years ago.
Yeah.
That's not no, okay. Let's get off this conversation.
I want to get back to the game so bad right now.
So realistically,
I don't mind being
for these
32.
guys, I mean, they're going up against such an incredibly hard team.
Is that
this roster of
is that a crazy take?
Just overall so storied and so strong.
I think they also come into this.
Don't feel like I'm that old.
One of the teams that's going to have a real chip on their shoulder.
Young,
like coming from
fresh,
Raleigh, coming 8th to Vatira's
in the prime of my life.
Teammate getting reverse swept to then finish top 8 is, for Casey, embarrassing. They're getting top 8 regardless, but the way in which it happened. And Vatira and the team, they're not a team that are going to let this go lightly at all.
8 minutes to the match. It does seem like they're going to wait all the way to the start of the hour.
This is a team that you thought NRG was going crazy. They were going crazier. They kind of had them sit down a little bit. And like you said,
How was it to
Raleigh
witness the
was
Egyptian pyramids
unfortunately
being built?
The best way to describe it was embarrassing to their standards. You could see it
was
on
great.
their faces. They were angry. They were hurt. They were frustrated. This was at the height of everything, right? And then it just slowly started to get away from them. So they're trying to climb their way back up to the top.
That was crazy. That was one of the most dominant majors ever. I mean,
Worlds is the one that matters at the end of the day, too.
Yeah, for them, I mean, that's it's
What
the
happened
win
to
at
those
all
guys?
costs for Karmine Corp. They expect themselves to be first. It doesn't matter what it is, and that 7th, 8th finish at Raleigh.
what happened to those guys at the major, man?
Well, again, you even see a 4.
How was
here
the
also,
Last
like,
Supper tasty?
that-
It was exclamation point factor. That's what's crazy.
minimum.
That's what's what a lot of people don't know is that the Last Supper, which I was at,
There's no excuse. Like, they're
everyone
going
actually
against
just ate
Twisted
exclamation
Minds
point
that
factor.
Which is out of the gates the better team. Fair play to TM. But yeah, KC needed more. They didn't get more. But we've seen teams have a massive performance at EWC, then go on to win Worlds. So it could be that again.
No, that's fair. Now, I got to ask a question about we saw him at the beginning of that montage there, Drawley specifically. I mean, a lot of people talked, is this the best player in the world? Does that conversation still float around? I mean, Chiefs, you're already kind of giving
I am a firm believer that right now there are 3 people that could be the best in the world, and none of them are Drawley. It's all Mina people for me, man. What can I say?
Oh, look at him, dude. I actually didn't even know if he was going to.
3 Mina players.
Yeah, which 3 in particular?
Oh, I don't know. They're on.
Do I plan to stream every day of RLCS Worlds? That's the plan, gamers.
Falcons, I think is the name. I don't know.
It does feel a little recency bias. Bubble Snout over the 18 months tier
so,
1.
I mean, I guess when we see this, is there a way back for Drawley? Is it the team's performance that brings down his talks about that? Do we think He is now starting to level out. Where do we see Drawley in this?
I mean, to start things off, I wholeheartedly disagree with the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's just a me thing. I love them. I think it's amazing.
I don't think that they are the best 3 in the world. They're obviously up there.
30 minutes after every game and listen to their talk, it does seem like it's going to be a lot of yapping today.
In the world right now, despite the fact they finished 7th to 8th. It's the exception to the rule, not the rule, is that 7th to 8th. Like, I don't think you can look at it and think, oh yeah, that's where they actually do preside now. That is where they're going to be finishing. End of the day, they
all right, we might even like
team.
Hey, well,
we had to run a couple ads in the middle of the last game. I almost want to maybe run some now. Never mind, this might be actually somewhat interesting. Walkouts.
In LCS or just in competitive tournaments in general, I've always been very calm besides like my first tournament because I was nervous. But yeah, I guess I'm just like always calm because I know that there's things that I can't control. So I don't like if I lose, I know that I'm not going to be like that mad if I lose because you know, I can't really control everything. I mean, maybe who knows what will happen.
I don't know. Dude hasn't lost. Like, what I just heard is I'm the best. If I lose, it's my teammates.
Scoring every goal and getting every save, and my teammates start own goaling, that would make me mad, but that's not going to happen. But I'm not always that calm. Like, for example, in ranked, sometimes I get a little mad, but that's a little different, I guess.
Bad idea. Push forward on the challenge, then run back to get the 50.
Do they not have 2 eyes? Like, I know I'm going to play insane, so...
Last year I was a rookie, and I also have a different team now. And I mean, I've been over the whole season. I've been more successful. I've been more consistent with this team. So yeah, that's changed. And I guess, I mean, I felt confident last year too. But since you know I'm a little more experienced now, I guess I'm a little more confident this time around.
Oh, it was DAR. Oh, that's not good.
Energy started things off strong on this stage with an incredible win over Foot, but Foot managed to pick up a game.
Casey, are your favorites to win it all?
A couple more fancy.
Absolutely.
Casey did pretty bad at the last major. Bad enough to no longer like say they're clear favorites. If they had gotten second or even like top 4 or like even just done better early on, like
major champions, it's Karmine Corp.
or the you know then I'd be down to be like, oh, KC are still favorites, but they did bad enough that it's like they're just now in a group with everyone else, all the other favorites. You've seen this dude before? He does like all the MENA tournaments.
And their opponents.
Stax has been getting increasingly more cringe.
These players won all 3 opens
You're
in
cringe.
the second split. A perfect online season.
Stax is literally a gem. We are so lucky that Stax likes Rocket League, dude. he is like, he could be yoinked by real in-game announcers. Oh. They're just awkwardly close enough that they feel like they gotta like fist bump right away, you know?
So, another match with a clear favorite, another match where we feel like we know what's going to happen before the game gets started.
Stax is losing his aura points.
What happened earlier on already.
Where is this take coming from?
On scoreline predictions. Well,
Stax has haters now. He really made it. Yeah, dude, I can't. I just don't understand at all.
I definitely had expected NRG to sweep that last game, but I feel like when you are heavily outmatching.
How many subscribers do we have now?
Go on autopilot. I've seen it a lot.
Oh,
I've casted a lot of NRG.
I'm sure we have like at least 100, right?
But I think K-Corp is a little bit different because I really don't. I don't feel like they go on autopilot as much. They seem like they just are in.
You can't tell me you sit there while Stax is yapping and don't feel cringe.
Yeah. And I expect this to be a very tough matchup.
Dude, why?
Or Virtus Pro, who is
this Benjamin Button? I'm pretty sure that guy's not even that young.
They do have that one
I forget
player,
who it is
who
again.
I think a lot of people are rightfully excited about. Great
But
future
oh
for that
my
young player,
goodness,
but
dude!
K-Corp,
You could convince me that Farah is 10 years older than him.
One of the most consistent teams. They did have a really disappointing finish at the last RLCS major, but I think this is
what time does the gameplay start?
You know, this
probably like right now, considering how fast it went from walkout to gameplay last time.
But they've yet to have a real breakthrough.
Mekdos, is that right?
One of the bigger regions.
It's probably going to be starting at any second.
By far their biggest result if they can play KC close or beat them. It's almost unthinkable.
Yeah, I don't get where the stack state's coming from.
A bit vulnerable as of
If you
late.
think
They
that
want
his
to
intros or
remind
that kind of
everybody
stuff
what
is
they're really
cringe,
about. They're not,
then what I'm hearing from you is that you don't think
like
the esport is sick.
got in rally. Because
if you think the esport is sick and dope and deserves hype, then you just hear stacks and you go, yeah, that matches how much hype I think it deserves.
Want nothing other than a 3-0 in this match.
I think that would be expected here, but we did have surprises in the last series. Maybe we'll get one here. Can VP take it to this heavy favorite at Karmine Corp?
So we get both teams just leaving the ball with their diagonal spawning players on
Yeah.
the kickoff, and then we have a regular kickoff from the players spawning furthest away. So that's interesting. It could be something for the future there.
We have seen way more of that, where you have sometimes the first two players peel off the ball, go for many.
It did look like a 1v1 for a second there. Anybody else see that?
Increasing in complexity, rather, than we've seen in the past.
Us 1v1 fans had hearts flash in our eyes for a second when it looked like
early on, we're seeing
we might have ourselves a 1v1.
Karmine Corp. That's out. Go for a 50 here. This one bouncing off the ceiling. VP handling the pressure nicely. Sphinx trying to take time, but that time was
The heart, they were the 38 months.
Sphinx, like you mentioned before, very exciting.
He gives the same
player.
intro for
Foots
Foots versus OCE. First off, he doesn't do intros for Foots versus OCE because that game will never be played
He's a player who looks like
on stage, or almost never.
More in him with his Rocket League career.
But also,
very mechanical, very creative.
Of course he does. You want him to go out there and be like, this one is actually not that hype.
Great counter rotation there by Karmine Corp. And then the underdog
And see ya.
by Drally. He lost control briefly, regained it. As they continue to pressure VP.
KC are probably the last team you want a 1v1. Ooh.
It looked like there was some hesitation on Karmine Corp here. The ball there, you can see.
What? That's always
thinking that perhaps his teammate was.
He's afraid of the ball. What was that?
To go on the attack, thinking that they had done enough to zone him out.
Yeah, that was Hato's ball. He could have taken it to the back corner for free.
Ah, there we go. Can we get a Mina pause in the chat?
But it looked like he was moving, so I'm
and it looked like
that
his teammate was moving as well. I didn't see if I didn't see if it was Drolly or Vatira, but it just looked like a simple miscommunication of one player was saying, "Oh, Atto's got it," but Atto thinking the other player's going to get it, but the other player was going for the corner boost.
Yeah,
and
it looked it looked like a mistake. I don't think that the goal, if there was a disconnect right here.
Oh,
you know, Drally did fade away off the right of the camera there. Some, maybe, I'm not sure.
It's tough to know
if he disconnected in some way.
If he disconnected,
maybe he communicated.
What I think would happen is he'd say like over comms that he disconnected or something, and I could see that
they're going to take a close look at this,
causing Atto to change how he'd play it. Like maybe normally he'd go, but he hears Drally's disconnected and he thinks, oh, I can't go. I have to be ultra safe. I have to go back to net.
Moving upfield.
I got to stop a goal or something.
Something you got to do as a first man, just play aggressive, get in the mix.
Yeah.
But certainly something funky happening.
Yeah, the way that
doesn't. I think you're right. It might be Mektos. Doesn't it look like he's so young?
One of the players disconnected. If that player who did,
but I don't think he is. I think he's in his 20s.
Could have affected the play.
He's 23. He'd be the oldest player.
But,
I'm pretty sure 23 is like the oldest player in the land if he were a player.
Who looks like he was the one who wasn't moving potentially in that play. Did he have any way to affect that play that Catalysm eventually scored? Because Atto, like you said, looked like he had a free ball. So
I tell you what, it's probably been annoying in his life
it can also
recently.
Just be that, his teammate said,
but
I got it, and then
it's gonna be great for him eventually.
And that's where you don't envy having to be the admin to make that call. Looks like the goal will stand, so that'll be one to look at in the replay file afterwards to try to make sense of.
I like that. It was, if it was taken, it would have been borderline. It would have been like, oh yeah, could he have gotten back? But it looked like fair enough. Atto just left it and got scored.
Finding out Seabass is younger than Rizzo.
Is there to take it away from him. Yeah, it was a fantastic play by Catalysm.
I guess that doesn't surprise me too much.
There was no nonsense.
Justin is 23.
He just side flicked it top bins.
Justin keeps it alive though.
Shot coming in. Sphinx being denied by Drolly, who's moving upfield. Gets a good 50 on the ball. Won't be able. Oh, it does look. Oh no, just missing out on that corner boost steal. So VP They're doing a good job so far, holding off this pressure. They've had to fend off multiple shots now. Really nice 50. Drawley going to go for another 50 and powers that ball through.
Where's Turtle posted? He's there. He's there.
Okay situation for VP, but they just couldn't get
just
good
a
enough 50.
big old 50.
Also turned. He thought that he could play it again. So it's somewhat of a double commit there from
They wait a
VP.
full hour for a new series to start to allow enough time for all the Menopause.
All over it.
Yeah, I hope they turn that up a little bit. Just soup! They were the 15 months!
Scored the first goal of the game.
Would be watching it with my favorite streamer, Mr.
So using a lot of boost here. We'll have to get help from Sphinx.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry to miss the LCQs. The LCQs seemed like a lot of fun. I feel like we would have had a lot of fun watching Nip win and Rebellion win.
Oh, that's such a good play by Vatira. Good save, though. Really good save.
Great to be back. I don't know why a hype train just started, but we are currently hyping.
Because of that one.
Your one sub, just suit for my family, was enough to do it. How's it feel? Twitch has decided you're hype.
Great play by Catalyst.
Actually, the heart 4 minutes ago hyped as well.
No way. Goes for a doink upfield.
Jonas for maybe 11 months prime.
Sosa there to get the first stop.
Oh, wow.
Atto hitting
One
it high.
subscription away.
He ran out of boost on that play. Maybe could have gone
From
for a
Omega Hype.
if you perfectly get the hit right on the backboard.
Oh, mistake by Drally, trying to turn and chip that. Understeers and misses. So KC's making some small mistakes here. They, just like Energy earlier though, still very much in control of their game. But far from perfect.
KC is actually washed. I mean,
lots of time on attack.
it's crazy how dominant they were.
On more than that 150 from Drawley. They have been the aggressor. Drawley going for another 50 in the corner here. Vatira moves in. Vatira didn't land cleanly and has the bailout.
Jolt see maybe the 5 months prime.
Atto. Quick
And we're
on the
hyping.
ball. Goes for an infield pass, but Sphinx gets a
Level
hand up.
2.
Still all tied as we get into the final minute. Vatira getting a brief 2-for-1 there. Always a great thing in 3v3 when you can get the ball
Guys,
past one and
I know we
50-50
joke a lot
the next
about
player.
keeping the dogs hostage.
All getting back quickly right now.
I currently am
KC
keeping them
continue to focus
hostage.
on 50s.
They
The
are
right
hostage in the room with
Takes
me.
one out of the play though. And maybe a chance for the counter attack. Sphinx.
But I have a good reason why, okay?
When he tried to infield pass.
If I don't trap them in here,
Surprising that ball
they really want to
through
get
that first
fed because I
layer.
woke up, even though I woke up at 4 a.m.
I think you were
And even
sounding pretty
if I did
surprised
feed
as
them, I
well.
don't even know if
Normally
it would
that's
change
something they
anything.
shut down.
They just run around the house all the time, and it ends up being quite loud for people who are trying to sleep. So I have trapped them in with me in an attempt to
We were wrong.
prevent that from happening.
Doing just as Fit did earlier.
So they are very
Have more
momentarily
resistance
hostages. Okay?
against the favorites.
Very momentarily.
But they're actually getting the ball out of defense with
So we're not
frequent
feeding the
regularity.
hostages. Not yet. Not until appropriate feeding time.
Steal this first game.
It's important to keep the hostages on a strict schedule.
Good aerial control.
He hits these? No, he doesn't hit these, actually.
Looked for a pass back into the middle, but
All right.
we will have the ball hit.
Overtime brought to you by STC, it would seem. Oh my goodness, ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
Last second, the kickoff player just
All right.
pulls away from the ball.
Oh, wait, we want to see it.
And then the close cheat comes through and scores it. So they've got a dunk on the play as well there. That's a great strategy against what
Wait, I wanted to see the strategy again.
they've gone for in that situation. Both teams tried that actually in this game, so they're really trying to throw tricks at each other. But if we get a chance to look at that again later, it's a last-second fake, really close cheat, and full commit, just flipping towards the ball, getting the dunk
And
on it.
KC
Not
was the
really
one who
much that the
faked.
backcorner player can do. They were most likely
And
trying
what?
To
The-
trying to probably send the ball towards that
APAC just took
backcorner.
a standard,
No chance.
or Virtus Pro just took a
Defending play.
standard. Okay, let's
This
see.
is just the highlights from the game. Catalysm moving in on that technical difficulty play. Great snipe to the top corner. And then this save by Drawley.
They do like to slow-mo some saves. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Some important saves.
Getting the only regulation goal for K-Corp.
Okay, yeah.
Strategy. And honestly, K-Corp are
I mean, it's just a fake, right?
Not the best team at executing.
Oh my goodness, he's excited about that. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Not to underhype the play.
The French comms, the Francophone comms with
It's a fake.
Belgium, Morocco, and France on the call. I believe they do come in French, but the occasional word that
He
we
did
can
say,
understand
"Let's
would
go"
be
in
to
English.
translate, which is not going to be very possible for either of us.
I don't speak much French.
What would he say if? Although I think I've heard like Everybody use Let's Go.
But K Corp, I think, even though they
Ales?
got that win, it was thanks to the kickoff
Is Let's
strategy
Go?
that they've had. Honestly,
It's pretty close.
I would love for
they went
another fake kickoff.
Double fake.
Fake kickoff play, rather. But K Corp, they, I think,
First
really
demolition for
have been a big
Sphinx.
driving
Congratulations.
force in teams taking kickoff strategies more
Let's Go is
seriously
universal.
because they have had so much success on land with their kickoff strategies.
Let's go, Mugsy.
I, of course, been following that very closely over the years, but saying, I reckon the fake kickoffs are underutilized, and because I'm just a caster, nobody takes it seriously. But
it takes
when
doing it online.
did it one time, everybody's like, hold on a second here, we need to be doing this. But yeah, they make it look really, really effective. We had the fake kickoff with the close cheat commit last game at the end for the overtime win. Started this game, it's a double fake to gain possession in the back half of the pitch. So, these little change-ups, these little switches are really hard to predict.
Trying to keep their opponents on their toes, but so far VP's defense has been pretty good. Good enough to force overtime. Kept K-Corp out of net for a majority of that game.
Wait, is that Drowley's first demolition? Because we already got a first demolition. His team's first demolition?
Now danger for VP. Can they defend this?
Ooh,
No,
nice
they
slot.
can't. That slow pass into the corner really was the start of the end for VP on that play.
What a pass by Vatira, and the snipe by Drowley as well.
That's a great drop down. First demo in the game? No, we saw Sphinx get a demo in this game to open it up, and it said first demo.
Sure, Safiu's got pointing at the monitor backstage right now to his team. See, that's how you put it in. Away from
Rocket
the
Baguette with more than double the viewers.
the post.
Yeah, the thing is, you can't just
KC,
like.
looking to add to their
I don't know what the solution is, but you can't just rip. Ooh, that was an own goal, no?
Too fast for the goalie.
You can't just rip like a brand new tournament on a new channel that's never had it before.
And then Sphinx, I mean, he's got a...
That was a miss. Like, was that not a miss? I think he missed, and it got own goal. Like, I think that was going to be backboard and out.
This season where you have the ceiling, and then the backboard, and then the goal. The rally this time only using the ceiling, no backboard involved.
And I mean, I think it's even, we're seeing even more too of people go off the ceiling into a reset double.
True.
And so, yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot for Sphinx to try to defend there, and K-Corp are starting to hit their stride. Another
all right, I let out the yapper.
Into the middle of the field.
What a bump.
Well, yeah, that lead bump.
The double backflip.
Yeah, they're mixing it up very well right now. The kickoffs have been versatile from KC.
We have an extra hostage today. I mean, an extra dog today.
As well.
Mother-in-law's dog.
There, the double kickoff doesn't get the normal response of a win.
Do you know if there'll be drops? I don't think there's drops. I don't think there ever was going to be drops. If there is, I'll have them, I bet. But I think the other streamers are probably just putting them to try and attract viewers.
Has Drelly scored?
Believe it or not, I've put drops in the title when there haven't been.
I don't remember who scored the kickoff overtime goal, but Drelly.
It's true. But every time I've done that, it's because there really should have been. Like, it was main RLCS
Drelly is having a heck of a performance.
gameplay.
Yeah, he's been clinical. He has just put away the chances. It's something that KC are very known for. They get teams into those defensive positions, and they very often score from the attacks that they generate. There's so much physicality with Karmine Corp, so much creativity with passing plays, solo plays. I think it is that physical component that we've seen in this game already. The air dribble bump passes, the little just pop bumps that they throw in. When they see an advantage, they go.
When do Twisted play? Exclamation point practice, and you should be able to see the schedule.
Well, just not giving the opposing team any time. We've seen Sphinx a couple times.
Here's the goat. He's transparent and not clickbaiting us. Yeah, that's until we, drop it on the title later.
VP not really having much time.
We decide we have to
possession so far. Have had
to stay competitive. But no, I don't think there's any drops today. I was
possess the ball, and another shot dropped in. Vatira bouncing off the ceiling.
Why didn't you attend, Feer? I'll invite you.
Have some space in the air.
Oh, you mean EWC?
Couldn't make anything happen.
I only went out to Saudi when Rule 1 brought me out, aka just in Civic brought me out.
In game 1, they just settled into
because it's a big trip
match now.
And it's a big commitment. I'd love to work it though. I mean, I'd love to commentate the event. The problem is that I haven't done any threes. You know, if you're a talent scout or you're someone who's trying to book talent, like I don't on the books do 3v3. Although I think I could do it.
Due to those good 50s.
How long is the flight? It was like 14 hours on the way there from the U.S. to the like Riyadh or the big flight across. Because I think there's like 4 flights maybe. One from where I'm at to a big city in the U.S. Then the U.S. to like Qatar, I think, and then Qatar to Riyadh. There's a lot of flights. The longest one was 14 hours, and on the way back, the longest one was 16 hours.
Full trust in each other.
And that is just the specific longest flight.
Rally's not involved.
And so it's slowly breaking down the defense. You can see this light shot. It's not a shot that's going to threaten the goal, but it did result in a perfect rebound. And
4 flights? I think it was 4 flights. Let's say I went to like North Carolina or something like that. I think it was like Arizona to North Carolina, North Carolina to Qatar. Oh no, I guess that'd be 3 still. Qatar to Riyadh.
Yeah,
but
it might have. What we,
4 would be probably too many.
Like we keep mentioning.
If Falcons and Twisted play together, to be honest, I think Twisted will probably win. Dude, a lot of Twisted hype.
NRG versus Karmine Corp, which would be tomorrow.
Twisted look. I mean, they look pretty good. They looked improved. They look like they could be the team a lot of people were hyping them to be. But
disrespect to VP, who in their own region
are we thinking that they're like
the
champs?
And out of the smaller regions in Rocket League, they've been the best performing team this season as well. Oh, that's in from Catalysm from range. It's too little, too late. Yeah, for them, this is the warm-up match. They're
I mean, it should have been a warm-up match for NRG too, but.
I mean, it
Twisted Glaze, Aga.
More in ones that you do in threes, where you accidentally pinch the ball on a 50 in the opposite corner and it goes in. But yeah, like you were talking about, Johnny, VP dominant in their region, but K-Corp, I think even after their stumble and
did you watch any games from EU LCQ? If so, what do you think about new NIP? You tell me. I didn't get to watch them.
If not 1, then definitely 2. I think
I did not watch pretty much any of the East or LCQs. I think I might have been able to tune in last second to a
going into rally that one bad event
NA LCQ match.
Too far down the
no, I didn't even look at that. I'm thinking of the 1v1 land that I got to tune in for like a half second of.
This is a great learning experience from them, and it's good to get the practice on the stage. But they know going into this that they're really just trying to get games and trying to play KC close. And then tomorrow, if they face Foot, that's the match where they have to win. They want to establish dominance.
NIP looked trash until day 3.
We've had 4 very strong regions in the past couple of
years.
Rodosin
is back. Great to hear.
North America, Europe, Mina, and Sam. And OCE, APAC,
Mates collapsed. I tell you what, it's a pretty big bummer to not have the mates
it's true. They've had their
at
number
France
lately.
Worlds.
But this group,
that is like a huge bummer. No mates at France Worlds.
Time for them to bounce back against K-Corp. This series is definitely not over, but
I mean, it's just a humongous bummer.
If K-Corp does move past this,
like it would have been so nice to have them there.
An insane result, and I also think with how well we saw Foot was playing, it's not even a given that they could.
Oh, good. Daddy Feer is live again. My nails have been growing at an alarming rate, and I can finally bite them off properly, nailsingly.
They'll think, okay, now we can.
Glad to be of help.
On the board, get some lower bracket momentum, maybe catch NRG or KC coming down into the losers bracket of the group. Tilted, perhaps. I don't expect that to happen.
I mean, we saw fireworks as well.
Mates with the mock, but they were going to be with the mock, but then it fell through. I don't know why.
So we've seen big upsets, big surprises.
What is this decal that Atto has that everyone's going to be using now?
In this series, the last game.
Who do I want to win? The whole tournament, this match, what is the theme of the question here?
VP has not really been able to keep much time on attack, time possessing the ball. We'll see if game 3 they can figure out how to hold on to this ball a little bit longer. Maybe
I'm not really sure that I
midfield can open up some
have favorites. Dig would be maybe the most interesting to win. My first thoughts were like NRG Falcons would be fun to win, but I think that I've seen NRG win, I've seen KC win, I've seen Falcons win. It'd be cool to have Dig win.
play into a safe position. And
so maybe
the
Dig?
next shot after that is where the goal
Especially
comes
as a
in.
team that like actually stands a
Earlier
chance.
on when we're watching NRG play, it felt like sometimes they're just.
Hey, for your
battered
legend, hope you have a
and
good
it
stream.
almost
Thank
makes
you
the save
guys. Thank
easier.
you all
The ball's
for
already coming at you so quickly. Any touch on it.
coming
It's
right
gonna
back.
send it miles
Even though
away
we've
from your
been
goal.
a while since we've been live.
Several times you mentioned it with the
When has NRG
little
won?
awkward shots
They won
that KC
last
like to
season
use.
in
Makes it
London.
so much harder to get that,
Right? It
those
was
players.
London.
Especially when you're coming off the back wall or the side wall.
And they were
you're
also in
awkward
every grand
position,
final,
you
so they're
can't
just
really
winners in
get the
general.
leverage on the ball. Had you been on the ground, but you're right, Johnny. It's the same concept on. Sometimes it's easier to hit a home
Your
run.
problem
on a
with Dig is that respectfully slug my Dig.
you
True.
get that added. You get to transfer the momentum.
People
from
will
that
say that
fast
G2 is not NRG. Oh, is that what you're trying to say?
K-Corp,
Because NRG as a org haven't been hitting every grand final.
break down the defense. These first 2 minutes, though, pretty close.
You hate watch NRG with a
Maybe
passion.
a chance here of 50. Catalysm does Feer to the ball.
Atto's just using Crimson Standard. Is that what?
Sphinx in the middle. Catalysm again blocked by Vatira.
It doesn't look like what Crimson Standard would look like. Or Burnt Sienna, like Brown Standard actually is probably what it is.
KC are staying disciplined. You mentioned before the series started, you don't think they're gonna.
What, Crizzle? What'd you miss? You missed NRG losing a game to Foot,
after a 5-0,
which was sad.
5-2 actually at the end, but
it was an own goal.
But other than that, this one's been going like it should go. They put these at the start of the day, presumably because they are the freest games today. There should be some, good games. I can't stop watching this Rocket League ball on the side of Atto's car. That's what that is, right? Bouncing back and forth. You hate watch Feer with a passion? Type 1 in chat if that's you.
Ended up giving Twisted Minds that space. So I think you can see how hungry that has made Drawley, especially in that game too, putting in so many goals.
Stealing bounce pass from Atto there. Now Drawley just getting underneath the goalie. Multiple bumps on Sosa. Help defense comes in from Sphinx, and now the backboard chip by Atto. Tries to breed the miss, but Cass.
Random Gamer, thank you, dude. Thank you for typing too. We got one person.
They've got these sequences where they're playing Karmine Corp very close.
And Catalysm's been playing very well. There's a fake from Drawley. Testing the backboard, another 50 from Drawley. Creative attack, like you were saying. K-Corp good at mix-ups.
Maybe a bit too much there. I mean, they're refusing to shoot the ball like goalkeepers, which is great to see. But the choices they have made instead have not necessarily worked for KC in these
that was a good chance.
attempts on goal. Haven't resulted in clear-cut opportunities, which is what they're really looking for.
Sphinx. Nice possession there from him, being able to take that up the wall, but it is 50 right away. Sosa.
How do you see the brackets? Tie back switch point bracket.
Atto. Catalysm breaking up the play at midfield. Sphinx going for a goal, but Atto there to get the save.
That's a good, excellent block by Atto. Drawley just going to send it. Well, what can Sphinx do from here? He's got options. Looking for the outlet pass. He absolutely slaughtered it, though. That ball's got so much speed, and now it's Vatira coming in. The defense once again looking for.
This is the second series. We watched the NRG Foods.
Sphinx covered in mid. Here comes the redirect. Sosa cut off by Atto, but it falls middle now. Drawley has to break rotation and get it.
You can see Vatira was too deep in net. That was a good cut by Drawley to make sure that no shot came out. This game far from decided. VP is hanging right in there.
Yeah, KC are not finding a way through. For almost 5 minutes of gameplay now. It is 5 minutes in total for if we include the last game, add it onto this. And that's a pretty awkward ball for Vatira. Doesn't want to go in riskily for it. Oh, Sosa nearly landed a bump on him. Still a chance for VP, and now maybe a chance the other way for Karmine Corp. Catalysm keeps it up, but will that help Karmine Corp? No,
OT 0-0. Now we expected.
Another overtime. Will we see a kickoff strat yet again? Looks like a simple.
Crowd actually sounds kind of hype for OT.
Was a little bit too close to the defender.
Virtus Pro wins these. Every time everyone says VP, I'm like Violent Panda is not in this game.
What a read off the
I'm like, this is not Violent Panda.
Win this one. But a much closer series than the 3-0 would suggest. We had
KC squad
in game 1.
I wonder how deep it really is. They're kind of zoomed in.
Into overtime, only to concede to a kickoff goal. They make it into 0-0 overtime in game 3, only to concede to an Atto wonder goal. But you know, they they continue to just surprise us in their own ways. They don't get a game in the match, but I think from what I'm seeing so far between them and Foot, I'm early.
I would probably lean. I would lean towards VP.
Mektos just looks so young, dude. Every one of them looked like they like towered over Mektos.
Well. I think there were even on that last.
Made it seem like it was
game,
unfair that these guys were even playing.
There was a ball coming across their net. It was a really tough read for Catalysm to have to make on low boost, and was able to get a touch to shut down that scoring
Group C is going to be interesting.
Also got that flick goal early on in this series that I think.
All right, Group A's been snooze.
Close or close.
NRG.
So,
KC, that match happens tomorrow though.
3-0 for KC. Let's head over to
Dig Wildcard
stage
next. Team Secret, Group C.
Thank you so
yeah,
much,
that one's
I
good.
With me
C is just the juicer for sure.
Between KC and VP. I do want to ask you, you guys have been screaming VP a lot, and they've been saying that they have a lot of strats against you. Game 1 and 3 weren't
They've been
very
screaming
one-sided,
VP?
but game 2, you guys took it, and just want to see how you guys prepared coming into this match.
I mean, we prepared a lot. We screamed them. We're feeling good since 2 weeks. So yeah, we were pretty confident. And game 1 was close, but you know, it's a new LAN, a new event. So it's just the beginning of the tournament. And yeah, it felt easy to play.
Absolutely. Well, this is your third international of the year, especially after what happened with Rally Major. We know how that went. How is your mindset coming into EWC?
EWC is a good practice for us to prepare for Worlds, and yeah, we just try to win, and I hope we will win the tournament.
All right, best of luck to you. We're gonna go on a break and back to you guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Has Feer been doing English interviews? It's great English. W interview. Finally, he shaved that creepy mustache. Finally, I timed out Z-Stap for hating on mustaches. You know? He said creepy? Wait, is creepy like a positive? is creepy these 30-minute breaks are miserable? Yeah. This one really shouldn't be a 30-minute break. It really should not. I don't know if it's going to be, but okay, this seems to be clearly just some in-between time now. Oh, not this song. This song! Chat, we have 25 subs in the day, which means it's time to head back to the real competition, the one that we actually don't know who will win, the Marble Adventure. Hop in, chat, we got ads. We're back in a few. I might go get my stream cheese. If you haven't already, type !Factor. Check out Factor. I use it. We'll be eating it later today. I already had it. It's a nice meal prep service. Fresh, never frozen. Tasty. Check it out. They're sponsoring the stream, so checking them out helps out me as well. Shout out Factor. Use my code. I'm going to take a step away.
Fear marbles when?
I love that chair so much. Dongerge. Ryan!
You finally win with marbles, right?
Thank you for the 5 months prime. Of course it will. Jordaski, whereas I hear when you gave me the 10 months prime, Fear marbles when? Right now. Ooh, Drowley interview.
For example, and we're confident now. We're most confident.
You've also got a brand new jersey on. Pink jersey. I like it.
Don't worry, there's going to be lots of chances to run this marbles.
If we look away from Raleigh and we look now towards the Esports World Cup, the next match is against NRG, a harder opponent, but they are going to be a lot different in a series rather than FUT. How do you prepare for that amount of difference in a series?
Well, we don't really prepare. We'll just keep practicing as usual because, I mean, whether we play Energy or on Wildcard or whichever, it doesn't matter if we're playing against the best team in the world or the worst team in the world. We're supposed to play the same way. So we don't really think about who we play against, and it shouldn't really bother us too much. We should be going into the game with the same mentality.
So you talk about, playing as a team and doing your thing as a team, but what about you specifically between Raleigh and now and your individual performance? Like, what have you been working on to make sure that you stay fresh and you guys can get over the hump?
I haven't really changed much. I mean, in Raleigh, I had, obviously, that was maybe one of my worst performances ever. And this time, the only thing I've changed is just my playtime. I've been playing much more. I've been grinding a lot, and that's pretty much the only thing. I think I like to.
How many hours past 2 you got?
Huh?
How many hours past 2 you got?
Clifford!
I'm glad to see you.
Thumbs up
really high.
Quality hours.
Quality hours.
Okay, it's 70 quality hours.
That's good. That's good.
That's decent.
That's more hours that are quality than I've ever had in Rocket League. So you're already doing better than everybody on this stage. So that's good.
Yeah, I've definitely done that past 2, but they were not quality.
A lot of snow day.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I guess looking at the overall kind of state of Rocket League with Esports World Cup, then also Worlds for the RLCS afterwards, I feel like this is some of the most stacked Rocket League we've seen in terms of equality of skill across teams. It feels like there's so many teams that could win. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree. I think, well, I don't 100% agree. I think the tournaments are very stacked, but I think last year they were even more stacked. And at Worlds, I think the tournament was even more stacked last year. But I mean, they're still stacked now, just a little less.
Yeah. So real terms of threats, is there a team out there that are really, you say you don't practice for any teams, but is there a team particularly you pay a little bit more attention to?
Well, Falcons, obviously they won. Yeah. They've always been a great team, but they also won the last major. And they'll be a tough team to beat. They haven't. I mean, they're always in a great form, but they're in an even better form this time around.
They're looking better.
So hang on, you were saying that the tournament is less stacked this time. Is there a team here that people are saying they're definitely a threat that you don't see as a threat?
Well, I don't really know which teams people really consider a threat. I mean, I assume it's just the the good old NRG, Vitality.
He's gonna be upset. I think we have to go.
Maybe SSG. I mean, I think I agree with most of the people. I agree with the consensus. I mean, Energy, Genji. No, not Genji. Energy, SSG.
Poor Genji.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Vitality, us, obviously, and the Falcons, and Feer too. I think we're, and Twisted Minds too. I think we're, I mean, it's a consensus that those are the toughest teams in the tournament. I agree with that. So,
Can I get your thoughts on Falcons? Because, of course, they won that major. They are looking like one of the favourites to go, high up in the club championship at the moment as well. They are on a completely different level. The only team that I put alongside them are yourselves in Karmine Corp. What are your thoughts on Falcons as a competitor?
I mean, I said it earlier. They're a very tough team. But, I mean, I don't really think much about them. I just think that, if we have to, play against either NRG or Falcons or Vitality in the grand finals, I think it's probably going to be against Falcons. I think they have the most chances of making it far in the tournament.
I think most people are probably going to agree with you, to be honest, at this point. But you do know better, so we're going to listen to you since you've played it. I do hear the next matchup's about to get ready, though, so I do have to say thank you for joining us, Drawley. We'll get back to scrimming, maybe get a couple more hours in here.
All right, wait. Unless we're about to get Jack interview, or are we going to get a walk-up interview for these guys? I'll let you know. But type !point play. Oh wait, okay, we're getting a banana head interview.
It's always a good time here at the EWC.
Yeah, disappointing performance perhaps at the majors. How are we looking to bounce back?
Hope so. Hopefully, hoping to do a lot better this time around. I think we've had a good chat. We've been scrimming a lot better. We feel a lot better. So I think you can expect a better performance this time.
No Jimmy this time. Is that going to be a factor?
Hopefully not, but it doesn't help that he's not here. He's a crucial part of the team, but hopefully we can still be all right.
Awesome. Well, best of luck at the event.
No coach?
OCE perform.
Thank you very much.
OC has not been looking great, dude. OC has not been looking great. All right, chats. It's time to run the marbles race. The most important part of every in-between game time is right now. The current king of the marbles has not used his crown at all. Poliusphilia, I don't know if you know, but you can force the chat to type certain messages with exclamation point pray or exclamation point polish, as well as exclamation point type, and then whatever word you want them to type. And you can also banish people for 5 minutes with exclamation point banish. If you are a sub and you win, you become king of the marbles. Otherwise, you're playing for a sub and to not be timed out. Rocket League is essentially just marbles on a flat course, but you have to push the marble with a car. Potentially based. Wait, back-to-back wins? Zach got his sub earlier by winning marbles. And if he just wins again, he becomes king of the marbles. And then one more win, and he's down in infamy. If you want to know how to run a freaking marbles course, look no further than Zach. Look at this. Look at this anime profile picture, dude. This is how you know he's balling. That guy looks scary. Can you banish mods? No, I think you can. I think you can banish mods. I don't think there's any protection. You can banish mods, and it will remove their their mod. No. I don't. Oh, dude, that was almost insane tech. The pinch tech to get a shortcut, I thought was about to be the most insane tech of all time, but didn't work out that way. Car Pro 200 612. Oh wait, this is one of the ones where you have to have speed. You need to like hit this jump. Oh, it doesn't matter. Car Pro fell. Oh wait, no, he didn't fall off. Someone else fell off. Oh, he launched. Dude, look at these. They go up and down. And if you get here at the wrong time, it launches you up. JBP? He'll be a benevolent king later. No one's gonna finish. Okay, someone did. Slay. What is the deal with that thing at the end? Everyone got there and it didn't even matter. It's not even a bug. They clearly designed it so that when you get there, you might miss. Slay! Can we get some slays in the chats? Okay, surely they're not going to find a way to yap for 20 minutes now. Are they? Wait a second. I was pretty close to getting last. I wasn't, but... Regen Bognamalone. Regen Bognamalone. It's great having you here. Regen de Bognamalone. 0 of 100 subscribers? Surely that's about to change. Exclamation point factor. Dignitas is here. When marbles or when Master Feer?
And their opponents making their return to AWC after finishing.
I think you meant to say marbles or when? After this next series, during the 30-minute breaks in between matches.
This one's gonna be wild, and you know what? I can dig it. Off to
Stizzy
you,
is kind of
Captain.
short. I'm not even sure he is. Joris is pretty tall.
Yeah, I can dig
So
it
is
too,
Jack.
Angel. I think this one though is going to be a tough one for a while.
I got to hang out with Joris
Wildcard,
at the last major. It was a good time.
in their own region, but
It was a good time.
OCE as a region, Cole, has had some struggles.
Oh yeah, it's not been the best season by any means for Oceani. It's been the best couple of seasons by any means for Oceani. But that man in the middle there, Torsos, he has always been at the heart.
Somebody else got to do it. Oh wait, did he not get his 2 weaker?
Season
Did he
4, I
almost
think it was,
slip under the
when OCE
radar?
joined the RLCS. He's been at the forefront of them.
I think it was season 3 at the Wiltern.
He's currently timed out. Does he just have a 5-minute right now?
Very long
Here,
time
let's see.
ago.
At Reg.
But like you said, Torsos has been a part of it all.
There, I know he's got a 14 day.
entire way.
All he ever does is type exclamation point play and 7s for the people who get timed out, which is just.
Europe has been a dominant region. When you
Is
look
it the
at
is it
broader
peak
picture
chatting
of
behavior? It might be.
international Rocket League competition. It's always been Europe at the top. That's changed recently with the ascension of Team Falcons. But Dignitas representing that #2 seed of EU, very good themselves. They actually made it all the way to the grand finals.
Epi! They've been 18
I
months.
think they actually surprised a lot of people with how well they played in this
I'm
last
glad.
split of RLCS.
150 gifted. Wait, did you change your name?
When they were put together, I'd say they were maybe seen in the top 5.
At risk of completely
expected that they would usurp Team Vitality.
calling myself
as the
out.
clear second best team in the region, and now
Did you
honestly,
change your
they've got
Twitch name,
Karmine Corp
Epri?
on their sides. They've got some victories over them online, and reaching the grand final, as you say, James, is a huge moment for them as well. For young Stizzy in particular, the player on that team who has, just because he's younger, achieved the least up to now. And also, they have got last
Epic
season's
Prince.
Esports World
Okay,
Cup,
okay.
Joris.
Yes, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know everyone who's gifted 150 subs to the channel. I'm like, and I'm pretty sure there's been no Epri. But okay, Epic Prince. Yeah, for sure.
Watching all these players on Dignitas spend time in North
He used to be called
America,
GBA
where they
32.
maybe didn't have the level of success that they were hoping to have, maybe except for apparently Jack, who obviously won the major back in Rotterdam. But
All right, what's going on with Banana
they
Head's
have
car?
Gone back to Europe. I think a lot of people didn't necessarily.
Oh, it's such a dude.
I love it. I love it.
You're completely distracted.
You did. And what I love as well is you were building up to a serious, Rocket League match at the Esports World Cup, and you were looking at me. The first thing I saw on the corner of my eye was that.
What's the antenna?
Banana head, but I love it.
At least Fever.
Surely Dig, don't lose this. This is definitely the play, dude. If you're Wildcard and you've just been getting smacked around and OC's been looking not so good.
I'm in shock right now.
Fever
I'm curious,
couldn't do it though.
So I'm not that into sort of
Fever did not
cars,
commit to the
stuff like that.
bit.
I can't tell you the difference between a Zomba and a Cristiano, but I wonder if those that are watching this going, oh yeah, no, I see he's using the baked bean wheels and the harpsichord
like
decal.
they're actual snakes.
Oh yeah, it is a snake. What is the other one?
They are snakes.
So we'll see if the preset helps or hurts. Right now, it's quite distracting to be in the booth. But you got to pull out.
It is funny how
something new to try to
distracting it
take down
is.
A team like Dignitas, who is the clear favorite.
Like
in
you
this
just,
matchup.
it shouldn't be a big deal, right?
Banana head.
But I feel like the only thing my brain can process is that there's a basketball hoop on Torsos's car.
Paying homage to Jacob.
Like, why is there a basketball hoop on his car?
Well, it's an interesting cut of rotation there from Banana Head, but he does manage to get the ball as well. I mean, there's an extent that I don't really hate this from Wildcard as Stizzy shoots, but it's well saved there by Torsos. They have been struggling. They have been struggling. They've been losing. They didn't get a single series last time out in Raleigh, and that is not good enough for a team like this. So it's a hard reset.
They went 0-3. I kind of forget that. One of OCE got to win though, right?
Normally he's the one making them.
They weren't both the 0-2 teams. One of them got to play Fooch or something.
Here from Wildcard, and what a first goal to give up.
Yeah, no, you're right. I changed my mind. Serious cars next game, please, fellas. That infield pass from Torsos was not well timed for a man of his experience. I don't think Joris can believe his luck scoring that goal. It's the fact that every player stopped. As soon as Torsos made that touch, you ever had that when you're playing ranked? You make one touch, everyone stops. You're like, I'm the bad guy here.
Bring it back.
Well,
run it back. I'm not gonna lie. I think SSA is better than OCE right now. Them having 2 spots is insane.
You know, where I make the one touch and then my teammate just
really a legacy thing.
You know, I think we've all had that experience.
Not me, mate. Not me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I would hate to do it. It just feels so bad to take a team's spot away.
Pretty sure you've done it. I'm pretty sure we played together and you've quit.
I think the way you take their spot away. Goalie! They were the 10 months tier 1. So I feel like one of the only ways you could take a team's spot away is by doing something like the LCQ. Being like, okay, and we're not OCE, we're not taking your spots. What we're doing is we're changing the spot allocation such that you just have to play good to get them. Otherwise, you have to play in the LCQ. You know, and then it's like, oh, we didn't take them. You could have just won. If you had just won, you wouldn't have lost them. And then like have them slip away that way. I think that's like the only way to do it. I mean, maybe they'll have the strength to just take their spot anyways, but
got a couple of overtimes, so they are about par for themselves as well. So Wildcard will be hoping to buck that trend, but here's Stizzy, who almost gets a flip reset, and Dignitas much more professional team, and they're looking like a professional team in this one. They're not overexerting themselves, they're taking the goals where they can.
I have to trust you that that's the actual Prince.
Trademark of the region as well.
Thank you for the 2 months tier 1.
The European teams, all of them take a very professional approach to the game, and
okay,
I wouldn't expect anything.
I definitely know why the buzzing bee or buzzing fly engine noise is annoying.
Very good start here.
That I don't have to think too hard about, but it is interesting how.
You can see Fever trying to do some work, going for a mechanical play himself.
What? I still can't figure out what his antenna is. Is it like a leaf or like a flower with like some thorns on it?
When we're on his POV though,
it's crazy that OC is the longest running minor region, and they are consistently just gotten worse and worse. It's because ranked, man. Sombragostas, the absolute legend. Great to have you here. Don't know why you're pointing a gun at me.
In Raleigh, huge performance from those guys. They'll be dangerous here.
Yeah, it's about ranked, dude. I've always said it's like the majority of Rocket League gameplay happens in ranked, and being connected to EU ranked is what helps Mina so much. Right, that's why they're basically not a minor region. The only reason they're a minor region is because like their population comparison is so much lower, but they still have been able to create peak players.
Counter-attacking, and it's pretty ruthless.
Yeah, and when a team
and that's why
you heard Johnny Boy talk
South
about
America,
you
know,
play to kill the clock.
maybe isn't competing at the same level. They're not connected to EU ranked. It's all about getting to EU ranked.
Particularly dominant.
And Sam and NA ranked helps a little bit, but not like Sam's pretty deep themselves too. Though like South American servers are pretty good ranked.
And they add one more.
Probably not NA level, definitely not EU ranked level, but in Rainbow Six, EU and MENA are the same region. Yeah, it's EMEA, right? Europe, Middle East. What's the A? Is that Asia?
They're here to have fun. But they can get games against Dignitas. You know,
Africa. That makes so much more sense. Like, why would it be Asia?
To make the most out of every opportunity. You know, take every game.
I literally Mina is right there in front of me, and I couldn't remember it. All right, they're getting farmed.
Any favor coming out with silly presets, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, I don't mind the presets too much. It's more the gameplay that I'm not impressed with, James. The fact that they keep teeing up.
Yeah.
They keep teeing up Jorian, so they think he still plays for OCE.
You timed out your best supporter?
Yeah, I definitely think it makes it worse. Where you got the
You're talking about Pinch Charlito? Oh, it's because he Nightbot, he posted a link.
Joking around.
Anyone else get a factory subscription, or is it just me?
Pretty bad. I think it's the worst.
Did you do it? Code word Feer for your discount. First off, it's not code word Feer, for the record.
They have it in them. Like they've played teams like Karmine Corp very close. They very well.
The code will show up when you type # factor.
So we'll see if they make any adjustments.
They put it right here.
Because right now, oh, hold on. Good speed there.
Pretty sure that says 0 to 100 though, so you're lying.
But this little exchange in the final seconds.
They have constant cameras now. Did they have that before? I feel like in the first series they did not have constant cameras on each POV. I don't mind it. I won't lie. Pretty nice.
No, you don't. Not enough, in my opinion. Anyway, it's going to be 4-0. to Dignitas. Torsos, fist bumps each side. He's happy with that
Factor SE82565 is definitely something I'll manually type without errors. Yeah, I don't know why the code is atrocious. I won't lie to you. I cannot lie to you. The code isn't great. But you can click the link or click the panel underneath the stream on Twitch.
Self-deprecating humor.
No assist for Jack. They'll show us the scores. No, but I'm actually not sure that they have been showing the scores. Did anyone see an assist for Jack? I don't remember an assist. But the games have been a little bit, you know, foregone conclusion. Ooh, they just slow-moed Fever's whiff, dude. Oh, why are you gonna do him like that? Like, here's where a goal was scored when Fever just absolutely whiffed the ball. That was a nice play from Stizzy.
Stop feeding them the ball. From our own
Eating live scorpions is the reason that Joe Rogan is a powerful cultural influence. Fear factor.
But yes, it's just, I guess it's thrown us a little bit. I hope this isn't the dying embers of a team, really, because Wildcard are too good for that. They are still here. They're going to the World Championships
Dignitas is a potential,
you know, just about
champion favorite.
And as we were talking about it a little bit at the beginning of the day.
Can we get some Agabibis in the chat for Esports World Cup? Esports World Cup.
That group. I think if they're playing their best Rocket League, they could.
First demolition.
Might be a bit of a stretch.
But no attachment to any player. Oh, Fever almost did it, man.
You want to see them give it their all. You want to see what they're capable of.
Dude, how many factors do we sell if factor let the code be DSC_1439?
That I'm just not privy to as well.
Why do I feel like we sell 10 times as many factors if they just let the code be DSC_1439? Is this the first match? No, it's the third match.
No, it's red. Red Fennec, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty much the polar opposite. Where
Fever looks mad? No, I don't think he's mad. You think he's? I feel like you're saying that because his teammates are in crazy presets, but I don't think anybody who plays with Torsos could be mad. I feel like Torsos played for 5 years and said, you know what, that's it for me, I'm pretty much good, but I'll just keep playing, you know, and then made every LAN for the next 5 years after that as well. And he's just like, all right, I guess I'll keep playing, whatever happens happens. I like going places, I like hanging out.
So far, yes, still looking for a meaningful attack.
If I win, I win.
Dizzy will wrap this ball around, goes for a perfect 50-50.
Who played already? NRG 3-1 against Foots. KC 3-0 against Virtus Pro. And now we're into this match.
Getting that ball 50'd out to the right. Textbook 50-50. Beautifully done.
Every time.
I just knew NRG would not sweep Foot. Freaking NA 1 seed always has to lose a game. Surely they're just using Bacchus mod? No, if you made me predict, I would predict that they are in fact using these cars on their screen.
Sound or whatever that is.
Oh dear.
It's tough to listen to.
Not a fan.
Nice pass.
Nice shot there from Banana.
Decent play.
By Stizzy. Tosses in the corner. Good couple of touches in the Dominus.
You know what?
You think Jorias becomes the new Rocket League GOAT if he wins this series? The difference between Jorias being the GOAT and not is if he can beat Wildcard in the first round of Esports World Cup.
Do you know what? That's genius.
That is possible.
That's evil genius, James Bott. That's the smartest thing I've ever heard.
And if that is the case, I don't necessarily hate it. And that is like if you watch a lot of streams, you watch a lot of.
I like Jack's commitment to the.
A lot of times they will do that. They'll
dig
have
decal.
Public preset, and then
they could have gotten scored on there.
Baki's mod on the back end, so. Maybe that's
oh, Stizzy gets Omega dunked, and all of a sudden they might lose, dude. And Torsos laughing it up. Every goal just feels like found money.
Going up, shooting,
the OCE double, dude. The OCE double tap.
I can't believe his luck.
I have so many questions. I just have. I would love a loser's interview in this.
Whoa! Sorry, why are you assuming they're the losers, James? Why not a winner's interview with Torsos after?
Seen a lot of ball, Cole.
You're writing them off already. Well,
See, I don't know. That's just like a bit of a problem. I don't know if that's like can never be fixed, or if that's just always going to be the case in competition, especially with Worlds you know, everyone all around the world contributing, but
Form-wise, you're probably right.
the fact that everyone just assumes. Summer Ghostas, thank you for switching your Prime to a Tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. That helps towards Partner Plus.
Wildcard.
And actually, they just gives more to the streamer than Primes do nowadays. A decent amount more.
Jorius gets faked. Banana Head doesn't make contact. And if you watch the Raleigh Grand Final, Jorius had some
Hey, hello, warning, yo.
spectacular play. It's still waiting for him to really reach his full potential in this series as well.
Okay, is it time to imagine a wildcard win? Of course, I'm referring to a single game win.
He didn't carry his Torsos Misses Chiefs into the top 8, but he was certainly their star man. Hugely reliable performer. But he's not having to do too much, and that's why we do talk about Dignitas' professionalism in this series. But they are yet.
What age does Baby Fear turn into Fear Jr.? He probably already should be Fear Jr., let's be honest.
Point it becomes if Dignitas might not win this one. I keep saying as Torsos misses the ball. I've said that about 5 times now.
Well, and Jorius also didn't put that shot on target.
As Torsos misses the ball.
Ooh, shoot a ball.
So a little
I've seen this game
there.
before.
It looked like a scoreable opportunity for Dignitas. They walk away.
It was in a
empty-handed,
NRG versus
They've been
Foots.
getting some good boost steals. Have been keeping the pressure on.
NRG did win that game though.
Boom downfield.
Watching OCE makes the Marbles music play in my head and then a Keck W for your own joke.
Take some help from Banana Head.
He's like, I just want to get the Keck W started. I want to grease up the wheels.
The ceiling goes for a pass out to the middle, and that's a 50.
Oh, ain't no way! Wait, Jorius does get credit with it. Stizzy did slam it off of Jorius.
He got in the way, and then he just it up for Stizzy. But it's Jorius' goal. Jorius gets the goal. Stizzy bounces. It's a doink. It's a doink. It's the purest doink.
That's a rare goal. You don't see many goals like that. Thank goodness we had the second look on the replay.
Oh my goodness, Dignitas.
Right off kickoff. Fever.
Are those new wheels? Torsos changed his wheels in between the games. He had snake wheels on before.
Gorgeous pass from Banana Head.
Or was it Banana Head that had the snake wheels? I think Banana Head had a different one.
Banana Head was flinging his Banana Head into Jorius so he couldn't jump. And that's a little bit of quality here from Wildcard, and they've reminded us how
Jack assist still on the table. Oh no, that one's done. It's a kickoff goal now. It sounds like. Which was that? Was that a kickoff goal? It was pretty quick off the kickoff, but I wasn't paying enough attention to decide whether or not it could count. Yeah, that's hitting ground. OT. Bounce shot underrated. Bounce shot is definitely a good mix-up. It's basically like a fake. Looks like the snake is on Banana Head's car, so maybe Torsos didn't change. But it's just like a fake. You rise in like you're about to get a heavy shot, and they like start to prep for it, and instead you bounce it, and it just makes it take forever to get there, or changes its position and can go in. Problem is, the bounce shot at a lot of low ranks is like often just completely accidental and just missing by a mile, and it bounces on the ground and then goes in. But I think at this level, it can definitely be a mix-up. Exclamation point bracket if you want to know when everyone's playing. Oh, ain't no way! That's it! Wild card on the board.
To their name.
Oh, big whiffs on the back wall, dude.
And this game was stolen by Wildcard, and maybe that preset strategy is coming into effect, because I know I would be tilted to
Imagine losing to Wildcard
cars that looked like that
with those presets.
Tilter for Dignitas, and now they're going to be on the back foot.
I mean, there was the head shake from apparently Jack. It wasn't even after they conceded the goal. He went for a mechanical play at 2-2 before the overtime, didn't make it, and there was a genuine like, a little
Yeah, that was almost, I mean, Fever almost scored that too.
Regularly so stoic. And suddenly you look back at these two games and you think, you know, for all the, like, I'll admit it, we were judging Wildcard. Viewers might not
dig.
we were judging their decision to use different cards. We were quite subtle about that fact. But now in hindsight, it all makes a little bit more sense. This is the game. That sort of goal, even though it went for Dignitas, that's the sort of goal that Wildcard want. They want the ugly
Hey,
plays,
you,
right?
yes, you, stop biting your nails. I'm not a nail biter. I know you're not talking to me. You're talking about someone in chat who's doing it, but...
Even from the very first decision from Fever to go for a slight touch, go for a
Hashtag Factor 75 partner, exclamation point. Factor. The king isn't present. Polis is here. He's been typing today. He's just a benevolent king
Dignitas, and a win here would be absolutely
who doesn't
if they were
want to time anyone out.
Down a team like
Do you think you will blame Rise in every mistake? Of course, obviously, because every mistake is his fault. Somehow he lost that one for Dig.
They certainly can upset again. And Dignitas have to remember that. They were having fun. They were laughing along. But Wildcard have a way, and OCE Rocket League historically has had a way of just throwing these cleaner, top European, North American teams. They're making them struggle to deal with it when they come up against the players who've learned in the trenches of Oceania. Wildcard are more than happy to play that game. Will they continue to? Here's Banana Head, gets a couple of touches, tries to float it between two Dignitas players, nearly does. Fever passing to the center. It's one too many, nearly though was met by Banana Head. Lovely ideas from Wildcard, having all the pressure. Can they get the one more touch that they need? The momentum's been lost, but another sign from them.
Banana Head pre-jumping on those plays as well, so Banana Head.
Wildcard looking decent.
Loose. Fever. First
Fever with the fudge.
Second touch 50, good. Set up here from Banana
The Fever
Head,
touch.
Forcing more boost out of Dignitas. The catch by Torsos lands on the ceiling. Trying to get this ball into the middle. You can see both Stizzy and Appjack were low on boost there.
I wonder if they decided to take the players off this first demolition thing
Wildcard.
for some reason, or if it's just a mistake.
That's almost happened to Torsos as well. The first game and a half, I was really starting to lose faith in him. He was honestly flying past the ball at every opportunity, but since then he's locked right in, and he's reminding us of why he has been at the top of Oceania for about 50 years now.
It's felt like that. Felt like an eternity.
I mean, he's been around forever. Was he?
You can't really
Did he miss a OCE
much
land?
about OCE and not have a few thoughts of
Like
Torsos,
early
who
on?
has been
I
so
swear he was
integrated
one of the top
into
players
OCE.
pretty early. Ooh, okay, Jack.
Jack says, I'm going to make the story about me. Watch this play.
That is
Ooh.
a stunner. The catch was lovely.
The
flip reset
Appach.
was clean. And then that tight angled finish.
The catch. The app catch.
From Appjack.
Everything was gorgeous on
The
that
judge.
play. It is not easy to have that depth of a touch. Then even that tight angle, following that ball up, getting that on target.
I like the app catch. I'm sticking with the app
Gorgeous
catch.
goal from apparently Jack.
-2? No, it's great.
Unlike last time as well, after getting the goal, taking the lead, they've not immediately conceded straight away, which is what happened in that second game, don't forget. They scored with, what, 20 seconds left, and it seemed like it was over, but Wildcard had all the pressure. Since the kickoffs come in, their kickoffs seem to be confusing Dignitas.
Dude, what is the
right now.
is that just fish? Like what I don't know is if they hit random and then just switch the car back to like a car that they use, or if they picked these things.
Banana Head has to make a big save and does. Huge block there from B-Head.
You can see apparently Jack up in the air.
There's no way. I just realized this right now. There's no way to pick a random like singular thing, right? You can only random your entire car.
Very easily could have conceded another goal had your defense not performed.
Oh, nice try.
Banana Head trying to take this ball forward. Jorius down in the middle. Fever was waiting. Poor Sauce lets Fever stay on the ball.
Oh.
Abject gets
Oh,
it
nope.
down and underneath. Whoa.
Still pretty dangerous. Pre-jumped. Nice. Good pre-jump.
Pass to the middle and the counterattack prevails for Dignitas.
Too hard to make the UI for that. Yeah. God forbid next to the none button there's a random button, which would be the easiest thing in the whole world to add.
If it does, the chance is gone. And of course, apparently Jack knows that he swoops across it.
You think Torsos's nurse picks his car?
And Dignitas breathe a sigh of relief. 2-0 will feel much more comfortable, but again, the kickoff goes against him.
Oh.
Jack has 100 boost, has to wait for it to bounce.
They both have the hat, the foam hat on, so I feel like that had to be picked. No way they lucked into the foam hat, right?
Let that happen, and it's more good 50-50 play from Dignitas.
You can see Abject.
What do you know about programming, streamer? I know I've been taking a lot of vacations from streaming, but I could always just go back to programming, right? Answer, No, dude. I think programming jobs are pretty hard to get right now. That's what I'm hearing. So I'm stuck here, chat. Can we please get a subscription? Can one person sign up for Factor? I swear, I like it. It's good. We're gonna eat it today. Great meal prep. W Factor. I used them before they sponsored.
Well, for some reason, he's picked up that habit in recent times.
It doesn't help that all 3 players on that play, if you looked on the replay, were at 0.
Sorry, Fear. I don't live in the U.S. Oh, you might live in the U.S. It's true.
Here will be enough, but when nobody's got boost, yeah, you're gonna
Factor
have to put that ball
Fiction.
in a much
Fear
safer
Factor.
spot than that.
Use my code.
Wildcard
Or
still
type
not
exclamation
giving
point Factor for 50% off. 50% off. Imagine not trying it when you get literally 50% off. And free breakfast for a year. Just move to the U.S. If you're not going to move to the U.S. for me and for Factor, I'm not sure you're a Fear fan.
Power sliding that ball around.
AI is soon replacing streamers. What will AI replace faster, streamers or programmers?
I'll give you a prime sub to avoid going back to programming.
I appreciate that.
Can he get the double? This will be a hell of a finish if he does. Nearly there. It was blocked by Jorius. Wildcard once again showing signs after.
How do I get this deal for Factor? Thank you, chatter. I did not pay. All you have to do is type exclamation point Factor and click the link. That's probably the safest way. But make sure that code is entered
Couldn't get over the ball.
so that your support gets registered for the Fearmily. For Baby Fear, who is yelling dad right now outside the office door.
Got the mid boost. Now we'll have to wait. Banana head gets bumped.
Is it all packaged in plastic? There is plastic. I cannot lie. There's like a plastic film on the top.
Time here in game 3 in Dignitas.
But there is lots of paper as well.
Moving to match point.
How do you make a 7 TV mote that's like really small, like nail? I don't know. Ask Summer Ghostas. He seems to know everything about it. Delirious! Save that tier 1 for 5 months.
I casted with him, and I heard his voice.
That was, I mean, I would, what was he saying? When he
Yeah, I don't know how you do that because it's just genuinely small. It's not even like has empty space. AI is already replacing streamers. It ain't even close to replacing top-end programmers as it is streamers. When you say AI is replacing streamers, what? What do you mean?
A highly mechanical, perfect play from apparently Jack.
Are you guys out here watching AI streamers?
This was a heck of a game from apparently Jack, getting the job done. Clearly the leader on that team. I think he's got such a great head on his shoulders. Apparently Jack, not only a phenomenal
Fear has
player,
always been AI.
but, it seems like he's
Accountants will get replaced before programmers. This is an AI stream, no? This isn't AI. You're AI. What can I say to prove I'm not AI?
He's very disciplined and he's very clutch as well. If you
Can you cook it in non-plastic containers? Oh yeah, of course. I think you do cook it in the packaging, but I don't. That's just like suggested for ease.
We had a little award ceremony, and one of the
It's
questions
just
was who's the
suggested
best
for
interview
ease.
in EU.
You
Who's
could
the best player
definitely
to
take it
interview?
out
And apparently Jack was nominated.
and
we had 5 players or 5 people.
cook it wherever.
Pharaoh was mentioned as well, who's obviously a coach, and apparently
I don't
Jack
think
got more than 50%
is
of the
TTS
vote
on?
among 5 of
Oh,
them.
it is.
I'm an AI.
People love
Proof.
listening when that man speaks.
That is an AI.
Outside of the Rocket League world, you know, people who are fans of his, viewers of the game.
Say I'm not an AI with a smile, and we'd have to believe you.
But now he has to play.
Okay, wait a second. Wildcard forcing Game 5. Someone did say Game 5 guaranteed. Cue up the Game 5 song as soon as they saw the cars from Wildcard.
Great pressure. Good start from Wildcard, who were surging late in that game.
Yeah, I think it's the first time they've scored the first goal in a game. They've had leads, of course.
A goal within 9 seconds. Does that count?
Now they've got something to defend.
8?
Wow.
No way. What happened here?
Look at the effort he makes on this play and how he lands this bump. He's got
Bob?
picks up one small pad.
Oh, he did. He launched him. Ooh, actually pretty good recovery potentially. Not Kev. Thank you for the prime.
So as I was saying, now they have something to defend.
I'm an alpha tester for Neuroleague, trying to get alpha boost that I can sell $6,000 later. Wait, what?
He finds in. I think Stizzy read it. Oh, great 50. Oh, no! The 50 was so good, but Torsos had other ideas.
Sometimes you're
right. Sometimes you do. That looked really good for a second, though. That looked great.
It did, and then it fizzled out. Tough break for Wildcard.
Beep boop. Good morning, AI Fear.
Jorius gets bumped as well, but stays in the play, and that will be an open net for Jorius.
The demos are doing it.
What happened there? They bumped each other, then they bumped each other, then they missed.
No, I'm not sure what it mattered though. They were all out of. They're literally all at the midfield together.
But actually, there's a little bit of wherewithal there from Joris, and his fellow Dutchman, Violet Panda, enjoyed that one.
Violet Panda, Rocket League World Champion.
How long will the
himself.
factor code be active for? I think it's active for like a month.
Sauce going for a 50.
Like I said, I was using it already. People would ask me when I'd eat during the streams. It's like peak stream food because I just take a quick break, set up the marbles, cook, ready to go, bring it back in. And I said I wouldn't tell them until they sponsored us again.
This is something you do see out of OCE a little bit, where they tend to go all in. They try to play hyper aggressive, and they get overextended. This has been, I don't know.
Banana Head should have been rotating back. What do you want? Search for a demo?
That Dignitas has been able to make happen in this series. But a kickoff strat here might be something for Wildcard. A beautiful bump, but the...
Oh my goodness, is that actually the peak pass? Wait, that actually was! Dude, I actually think that was literally the best pass you could do. There were two defenders back. You put it anywhere in a regular spot, and it's just going to get saved. But going to the top of the arena and having it shoot straight down in like a super hard to read way. Problem is, it's also really hard to read for your team. It's not just hard to read for their team, but... Is Esports World Cup the closest thing to Esports Olympics? No, it's not like Esports Olympics at all. FIFA E World Cup is the closest thing for Rocket League.
A nice finish from Stizzy.
Which is why they shouldn't have called it World Cup. I don't know, man. I don't know what they were thinking, putting World Cup on it. I mean, that's just... I don't know. Maybe I just am out of the loop with other sports. Maybe other sports call their things World Cups when they aren't World Cups.
They will need to turn this one into complete chaos if they are to get themselves back into this game. It seems unlikely. Dignitas, more than capable of showing some patience. Here comes Joris, hoping to put the ball past Torsos. Torsos doesn't care.
MLB World Series, but even then it's a series. And the NBA will often call their teams World Championships. That was like what the whole beef was last time.
He does predict the misses, and that's what happens sometimes.
The bounce shot is peak, dude. Wildcard showing you how you just bounce it off the ground for buckets, baby.
Backflip, or he was trying to stay in net, but you could tell that
nobody cares about the Super Bowl. Did anybody say that the Super Bowl was called World Series though, or the World Bowl?
I think it's fair to say that apparently Jack thinks they should be done by now.
But even then, yeah, just even changing one word is good enough to not like take the brand of a World Cup and expect everybody to, you know, have countries playing in it.
Lose a tilter of a game in game 2.
It's just that USA calls stuff world for no reason. Well, apparently Saudi does too. They're calling this world. But I guess you could argue there is more world than like the NBA, but it's still not a makeup of countries. The Esports Globe Chalice. That would work.
But so far, Dignitas still following the script. The team expected to win.
Oh, nice little bump. Ooh.
Trying to pick up another goal here. Dorius contested by Torsos. Appjack clears it to the opposite side of the field, trying to keep possession, but gets demoed.
It's only a couple of goals as well. It is by no means insurmountable here for Wildcard, especially the amount of time they're having in the blue half of the pitch.
There's a huge discussion regarding an unofficial chess tournament calling themselves World Championship.
Avoids Fever, who is nibbling at his heels.
Interesting.
That's a great 50-50 there from Torsos. Oh, I thought for a second the goal was open.
I would assume that whoever currently hosts the World Championship is the people who are pissed because they feel like they want their brand to hold on to it.
But they have to score soon.
Fever up against Appjack. Appjack tries to wrap it around. Stopped by Torsos.
World Championship of Marbles. Chat! It's the Marbles World Cup. Coming up right after this series ends in about 1 minute. No, it'll be longer than that because we got to listen to the interview as well.
Final minute.
The Marbles World Cup. I should have put that as the notification.
Not able to get a bump on Appjack. Fever will drop it down. There's the
Wait,
shot.
maybe it is going to be a little bit longer than 1 minute.
They keep it close.
Well, who saw this
Jack trying to go for the bounce shot, but right in front of his net.
And it's another lovely pass there. This time from Fever to Banana Head.
Are we going game 5? You know we're going game 5?
And now we have the kickoff. Their kickoffs have been good. Joris and Fever go into it. It pops out towards Banana Head, but he's facing the wrong way. That'll seal away a few seconds as far as Wildcard are concerned. Dignitas do their best to exert even more pressure, and that demo will help with that. But Fever has
This time you get permud,
Wildcard just need one.
and you actually don't even get any additional bonus either. In the Marbles World Cup, the only thing that changes is you just get a bigger ban.
Fever booms it straight upfield. Stizzy, contested by Banana Head. There's the shot off the bar and out. And Stizzy will clear it to safety.
Oh man, Fever was so far back. Torsos maybe should have put it on target. He thought Fever was closer. Maybe there'll be one more chance for Wildcard. Fever pops it high, spreads it out
Interesting.
wide.
Interesting pass. Wait. I could believe. Big 50s.
Underneath, has to get the 50. Jarius lets it land. Wildcard can't
GG.
The professionals see their way through to the upper bracket.
And now, you look at the scoreboard 3-1, you think, oh yeah, that's a reasonable result. But I think that was a little bit harder than Dignitas maybe expected, Cole.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Once they saw the silly cars and once they got the clean win in game 1, they would have been
38 subs in the day. That is well ahead of our 4-hour pace because we're in the 4th hour of the stream. I know it doesn't seem like it based on the current session time. That's because my internet has scammed me. Sun-dried swine, thank you for the 5 months prime.
The thing is, if you'd said, oh, Dignitas beat Wildcard 3-1, we'd all go, yeah, that's about right. But the way it played out, there was something different.
No, that's not about right. Well, yeah, I guess it is about right. Old Wildcard that could actually win games, which I guess is maybe back because they did win a game.
His third man, leaving wide open long-range goals, but they also had some very good team.
Mr. Jack doing the interview.
And
great mustache for Jorias.
Played well, but to talk about it, we've got Rachel down on the main stage for an interview.
Thank you so much. I'm down here with apparently Jack, and we talked about nothing being granted here. They certainly made you earn it. Did you expect to have to earn it so hard?
I actually did. They're a good team, even, thank you guys. Even though,
such a crowd favorite. Amazon is sponsoring it.
This season that they have last season. I lost them last time I played against them, so they're clearly a good team. They're made up of players that you know are very unpredictable and can play very well on the day. So we are the best team and we expected to win, but you can't underestimate them, and they played well.
Yeah, what was going through your mind? Such a clean game 1, game 2. They really threw you there.
Yeah, game 1 was clean, like you said. Game 2 went a little bit strange. I mean, I thought we played fine, but then we just kind of conceded a kickoff goal off a good play from them, and then we just lost in overtime. But the rest of the series was a little strange from my eyes. I was getting a little annoyed, so that's my bad. But yeah, I wasn't happy with how the series was kind of moving on the pitch. But a win's a win. We'll take it.
A win's a win. It's a great way to start off EWC. You've got a lot of fans out there that we can hear that you're making very happy. Anything you want to say to everybody watching?
I appreciate you all in the crowd. Thank you guys. I love you. You guys are so supportive of me every single year we come here. And to those of you watching at home, I appreciate your support as well. And
that's us.
Fantastic. Well said. Thank you so much. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, more Rocket League.
That's us. We're the supporters at home. All right, it's the Marbles World Cup. Marbles World Cup continues. Type exclamation point play. We got ads. After this, chat, after this, we have Team Secret versus Gen G. Justin is joining the pitch. A Pug's Life, maybe 11 months prime. I was going to say I should stay during the hype train, but I think you actually guys would prefer me to leave. So I'll leave. See you in a bit. Surely Chair can't farm more than I can. Buffalo, thank you for the gifted sub over to Chair. I actually don't know who it went to, but I'm assuming it was for Chair. I tell you what, this is like the third hype train that Twitch has tried to start. So whoever wins will not only be king, but also be world champion. Then we need a new command for that. It's the Marbles World Cup. It means as much more as the Esports World Cup does, which is just, it's just nothing. It's just a regular, it's just a regular game. Are they really gonna yap for 38 minutes before the next match? Have they really been, I mean, what they've been doing a good amount of, which I like, is they've been getting player interviews. We don't get to hear the players talk as much and stuff, so like getting some sort of player interview, getting players in the desk, that is decent content as opposed to hearing the people yap, but putting that much time between each series just feels like too much. It's the Yapping World Cup. You're so hyped today, Mr. Feet. Timed out 1 second. You have 29 ads? You're our winner. You're our lucky winner today. Hello, Fear. I'm from the future, and I already know I'll win this marbles race. GG's easy. First time exclamation point player. Yapping World Cup. Let me see if anyone's signed up for exclamation point factor. Use my code, 50% off. 50% off. You could literally just test it out for 50% off. I'm sure it'll tell me right here that I have 1439 subscriptions. Let me see it. Here it is. It's coming up. Okay. Okay. Marbles is canceled. Jackal the Cat, even the tier 1.
Nuts DSC underscore 1439.
Thank you for the 12 months tier 1, Jackal the Cat. DSC D's nuts, dude. Hype train level 2. Just 3. Oh, Storia's interview.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. So you're coming off a win here. That feels good. You guys probably okay. Well, okay. Let's talk about that. If you saw
that is a telling facial expression.
He gave you all of it right there.
Parkour. They've been 33 months prime.
I said happy about that, and we gotta walk me through it.
Yeah. Of course, a win is a win, but the way, the fashion, it was a 3-1. But for us on the field, I think Jack also said in an interview. I didn't catch it, but I'm sure he did. It felt really strange. It felt.
He did. He said.
Felt,
that,
yeah.
It
felt
so?
like bad
Why?
Rocket League.
Why did it feel
I don't know.
strange?
It didn't even feel like we were doing a lot of wrong things. I mean, what just went to my game 2 goal to go up 20 seconds left. I don't know what that was. I've never like did that before in my.
Is that where Stizzy pitched it off the top of you? But you got the goal.
Yes, I did. Cool. I hit it off.
That's a first-time goal for you.
Yeah, I rushed it out and then he finishes it with me. Like, it didn't feel necessarily really bad, but it felt really strange. Like, I've been playing this game for 10,000 hours now, and it just felt like I was playing like something new.
So it's like that's so interesting because like a lot of time we don't get that kind of like feedback even when a player comes out from a game that was a little rough to start. So like, what are you guys saying in comms after like that game 2? Like, I know Jack said that he was kind of upset. Clearly, you weren't very happy with things. So like, what are you guys saying in comms to try to keep things steady?
I mean, we just try to keep it light. Like, we acknowledge. It doesn't matter if we acknowledge that it's a bad game. Like, no one gets offended, but we just said like, oh yeah, it's just the kickoff goal to tie us up because that's all it was. Like, I think we were leading with 15 seconds left and they score a kickoff goal, and then we all knew it wasn't great, but we shouldn't, like, you can't let it snowball into something worse.
Yeah, I mean, you guys did a very good job of that. You walk away with the series win. It's all good. But let's talk about EWC last year. Mr. MVP, the Great White from last year, who was playing with an OCE team as well. So you come back and you slam down the region that you got that top 8 with last time round. I want you to compare last year and that performance, and also talk to us about winning that MVP, and then with this year, coming here with your season-long team, a completely different vibe, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's like completely different ends of the spectrum. Last season, of course, I had my really rough stint with Matey. At EWC, getting that invite kind of was a sort of chance to
I like how
get
he
my
called it
stock up
matey.
again, which I luckily did with an MVP performance.
Did very well, yeah. Little paycheck to go along with it too.
Yeah, that was
Welcome.
lovely.
I voted for you, by the way.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Dizzy!
But yeah, this year it's
They were the
quite
foremost
completely,
2-1.
we have had a great season, to be honest. We had top 6 in the first regional, then we had top 2, top 4, and then Birmingham Major bad, and after that we had top 4, and now we're on the streak of 3 grand finals in a row. So right now for us, I wouldn't say we are expecting ourselves to do at least a top 2, and contrary to last year, like top 8 was an MVP performance, but it kind of hurts a little in my heart. It feels like I've just beat my family, because that's questionable, or arguably that kind of saved my career last year playing with OC. So
you've come so far since then as well, right? I mean,
we still believed in you, Jorius. You felt bad about
career.
that,
Are
matey,
you
but
relishing that?
just like an ass.
I don't think I would have got this Dignitas spot if I didn't get top 8 with OC. Like, because in my opinion, I wasn't really awful with M80, but my stock definitely dropped. So did Nasus. Nasus still a rookie, so it didn't matter much. But AJ retired. That season was as bad that I didn't have any tryouts with any of the top teams, so even Dignitas was last second for me, and that's only because of the EWC performance, so it was really kind of a saving grace for me.
Dude, that's crazy. I'll be honest,
Jorius does have a big old man spread going on, but he's a tall dude.
At least I don't think any of us out here ever had an inkling that it was on the rocks for you that much. The fact that you've turned it around like you have is absolutely insane. So just props to you for how you've done it with Dignitas, man.
Yeah. Hey, well, thanks for joining us, man. Hopefully you guys can get things more where
That
you
was a
want
great
it to
interview.
be. But a win's a win. So congratulations on that.
Good job. Thank you.
We got some more Rocket League in just a few moments here, but first we have an update from PUBG in the Qiddiya Club Race.
I'll fan myself inside.
Sorry, I don't care about PUBG at all. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Who cares about PUBG? All right. That was a great interview. That was a great interview from Jorius. I talked to Jorius. You know what's funny is I talked to Jorius at the LAN, and I feel like he was very upfront about a lot of stuff like he just talked about. And I remember thinking, first off, I think he's a little bit harder on himself than, I guess he didn't get tryouts. That's the thing. I personally didn't feel like my stock dropped that much from Jorius' performance with M80, but at the end of the day, I guess you can't make up not getting tryouts. If teams weren't trying you out, then what can you do? But yeah, it's cool to see him be that open on the stream as well. It's tough to be like, NASA's stock dropped, AJ retired, but everybody's back. Well, except AJ, who retired. But I think he also, that's just a weird team, dude. It's just like somehow a team that was much less than the sum of their parts somehow. I don't get it. But let's find out who the Esports World Marbles Cup winner will be. The only way to find out, race it up. Let's do it. Kind of like Vitality. You got to meet Feer and Jorius all in one day at Raleigh. Jorius is so tall. Yeah, Jorius is really fun. I got to hang out with him later that night too, Crizzle. Jorius is a cool dude. Fear is race baiting. Can we change the name of that? Just to be clear, what he's saying is that I'm baiting a marbles race, which is technically accurate. But I'd prefer if we no longer refer to it as race baiting. For obvious reasons. Thank you for the $100. Not $100, 100 bits. Exclamation point factor 75.
Factor 75, oh yeah.
I do love a good factor. I can't lie. I cannot lie. Used it before they sponsored. Just secretly didn't want to say their name because I knew they'd sponsor again. And now you can know. I've been eating factor. You're late. I forgive you, Sweaty Car. It's all good. Dr. Professor Caveman might be a new king of the marbles. Polus Philia has been the most passive king we've ever had. No doubt. Frost RL is the time to beat. I'd be happy with either first or last in a Fear Marbles race. Dude, this is the man maker. I mean, listen, as somebody who's watched way too many marbles races now, this is the moment where the race is won. How fast do you get through this little swirly twirly gumdrop? And Dr. Professor Caveman did it, but maybe not as fast as Mr. D-Light. So we will be no new king. Mr. D-Light. How's it feel? 2021 follower. Oh my goodness, Mr. D-Light. That's what I'm talking about. Is he the world champion? Mr. D-Light is the Marbles World Cup champion. Destroy the... Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Rain, but we're going to have to celebrate your death instead of salute it. Because we just got 25 gifted from Sweaty. Everyone, dance on the grave of Rain 1832. My chair is so bouncy and I never know until I go for the boys bounce. You guys all know about the lover boy bounce. Rashmana, they were the 12 months. We're also streaking. We're already streaking. Wait, is the crowd going crazy?
The crowd. Team Secret have been performing excellently, and KV1 looks just as confident as you'd expect.
No, he isn't. Okay. He made it sound like the crowd was going hype, and he's like making them go even more hype, but... $39 streaking. Mr. D Lights, that was your first ever marbles race? Congratulations. The Marbles World Cup winner, Mr. D Lights. Let me scroll through his messages real quick to see if he's ever typed exclamation point play. Nope, didn't see a single one. It's true. I audited it. He passed the audit. Be my lover boy.
Pressure on them. Yeah. Now, you know, they've come top 11 in both
Who's the bigger prodigy?
So far this season.
Justin
okay.
or Mr. D Light?
Changes, right? It's all right. It's a little bit below standards, but
one marbles race, fate of the universe on the line.
To perform internationally.
Yeah, you're looking to, if you're Gen G, you're trying to find that secret
Justin
sauce, right? That's
or
why you
Mr.
make the
D Light?
swap. You pick Justin up, which it's a bold choice, I think.
Not secret either is Justin. He's one of the elite secret players in Rocket League.
And I think it's a good pick. I mean, Justin is still a lethal character, you know? You look at that old NRG roster.
Iguodala.
He's still out there grinding.
Right after Iguodala.
And he's dangerous in his own right, but was it the right move? Did it really give Gen G the piece they needed to be successful? You didn't really get to see it at Raleigh. Now you get
guys, I have great news.
Well, they've had more time.
They started this one way early, right?
Here, otherwise, you start to ask yourself
they started this 30 minutes early.
What I was about to say.
Oh!
Here we go.
Can we get a minute pause?
Might be a second longer.
Wait, he was going to say, here we go?
To make Team Secrets.
Can I copyright that? Surely no one else is allowed to even say, here we
We're
go.
going to have to figure out before we start. It's always important, and I'm sure that Gen G will be pleased that Raw Greg is behind them. and it's going to be talking to the admins, making sure they can keep their focus, maybe join some
OBS
or at
bots?
least, you know, meditate during this time period.
Yeah, to be honest, if you're a player, I would much rather have my technical pause happen right before game 1 starts than any other time. I mean, from my brief soiree into the world of coaching, it is the worst to have it happen in the middle of the game. Nothing feels more like throwing your game off than being locked in, sitting down, playing your games, and then just 2 minutes on the clock, bang, pause, and you just gotta completely readjust. So if you're gonna have any problems, now's the time.
Wait until Fear hears about Fabrizio Romano and his tweets.
Or do you stay locked in during it?
That's the hard part, because if you're in the middle of the game, it completely, it's like immersion breaking. It's just you completely get separated from that moment. You know, you're sitting there thinking, oh, what are we gonna do for kickoff? How are we gonna approach it? And then you just have to completely stop. You know, you're about to make some type of save or something, and just boom, game stops dead. It's hard to get that engine started.
Good
again.
mustache for cheese.
So if nothing's ever warmed up, you know, the oven's not on yet, that's fine.
Well, they will be talking to each other. They're trying to keep serious faces on. There's some smiles between the coaches.
He's a football reporter, and here we go as his signature statement.
That pressure.
I guess that depends. Yeah, you bring up pressure, and I guess.
You know, it doesn't sound like Kermit.
For me personally, I hated having the pauses, but I guess there could be an argument to be made.
Nah,
about,
dude,
you know,
it was something about the audio balance for the last major. He did like the alt stream,
As soon as you are there on the pitch, you feel
and
fine.
that it sounded way more like it. It's a lot less now.
I think even for these guys, they're all experienced.
Chat, you have work in 5. Send help.
Various events, but it's
Look at the 25 gifted, Sweaty Carn. You got to get to work, dude. You got to pay back that 25 gifted.
Underperform at events for whatever reason. You want to get out there. You want to get on the grass as soon as you possibly can.
It is an interesting feeling. We had quite a unique experience.
Justin is losing this one. I'm actually. Did we just do a regular prediction for this one? Yeah, we did. Okay, I was gonna say. I feel like this one just deserves a regular prediction because I don't know who's gonna win.
Yesterday, you know, they had a really cool bit of tech. You know, they had the brain sensor mechanic.
Oh yeah.
It's like I tried to do something completely different, but like I closed my eyes and just like tried to count, but no, you kind of just sit there and you can just psych yourself out if you're just sitting there, and it was surprisingly difficult to kind of get locked in. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Is Secret actually the favorites?
Now they get to do what they're good.
Secret played well at the last major. I remember KV1 looked really good, and Genji maybe not quite as good.
Again, top 6. Such a huge performance from them. Genji.
I'm trying to remember where Genji finished. Oh, Mata! Someone finished that. Let's go. I want to see the replay. That was a nice dunk.
Block in front of the net. A 0 boost, somehow held the flip. Perfect timing on the second challenge. Oh, what a beauty.
I gotta say, I feel like Magic Bear
Genji went 2-3 in Swiss, and Secret not only made it, but they got like top 6, right? They won their lower bracket. Wait, Team Secret wasn't the one to beat KC, was it? They beat somebody that they shouldn't have been beating, though, right? Oh, Mates. Yeah. Because it was Twisted that beat KC.
You see them rally back pretty quick. I mean, they're making sure that they're
beat Ultimates and then beat Mates.
They're not rushing the play down the field. They're making sure that the touches they get is what they want. And I like that speed that Genji.
Yeah, those are good wins, man.
Ooh, lovely change of pace there, though, from Team Secret. It was KV1 who was in the air, but here comes Genji. The flick attempt is blocked by Motta. She's going to put that one centrally, and again, it's a very central clearance.
You sing the entirety of Just Can't Wait to Be King from the hit movie Lion King, the every game of marbles. I wish I could play it. It's just the most Omega copywritten song ever, I imagine. I might have to record my own version so that we can play it.
Team Secret just stretching a little bit there with no boost out of the midfield. KV1's got to buy a lot of time. Make sure he buys time for the pieces to come up the board. And
Disney are pretty lax, though. Yeah, they're famously really lax. All right, it's going to be a blowout. No index, no problem. Let's go Secret.
Defending as well as they can. Just letting the ball get sideways to him, which you never want to do.
Is one of the players missing an index finger?
Yeah, I mean, Magic Bear really expecting anything out of the corner instead of nothing.
Surely that would have been. Oh my goodness! Did you coordinate that, or did my stream chat lag?
an excellent kickoff to get themselves right back in the game, and great job from Gen G to kind
Did you coordinate that? Koi, did you talk to everybody? Did you message people? That was so fast. All right, here's the good DSC. One day we'll have to answer for our DSC, and we would deserve DSC Fear for our evil. And it's all the DSCs. But DSC paid the punishment we deserve, then he rose again and offers us DSC ban and a hope that goes beyond. That was just so fast.
Love that first touch from Matchbear. I'm surprised he actually gave up on it. Feels like he's just given the possession away, but maybe he knew he had a little bit of help over the top. Either way, Justin spacing.
I like the spit emote. That was a good suggestion from whoever that was today.
Right back into forcing Team Secret back into their own half, and an excellent job from Swift.
Got a round of applause there from Achieves. He loved what he's just seen.
I think Koi has a script that recognizes the copy passes and auto. Okay, you guys distract me from the game. Gen G scored. How'd they do that? Swift, Tamana, back wall pinch.
Stayed on top of it, drove through the center of the ball, broke through everybody at the midfield line. Excellent job transitioning.
Team Secret looking just as solid as they were in Raleigh. We keep harking on about it because it was a real statement from them.
Gen G scored off a kickoff. That sounds right to me.
Since then,
Ooh, baby! Is Team Secret the best team in the region? Or not the region, but the tournament? In the World Cup? Oh, get faked into Musty, dude. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Passing play, shot of the tournament so far. Probably reset, fake, Musty, finish.
Playing with every bit of Brazilian flair we've come to expect from their compatriots. Cheese up against KV1, but KV1 again wriggles away with that.
Oh yeah, Gen G has to wear their decals. I was gonna say, oh look, all the Gen G squad is wearing their decals, but okay, it looks like they have, you know, not luck on their side, but fate on their side as well. And that's not even fate, honestly. Cheese and Justin both 0 boost.
Not gonna do anything with it. They tried to just get a lazy clear straight up the sidewall, and Mana all over it, camped out.
Nas, unfortunately.
Team Secret just over halfway on
their kickoffs are looking clean though.
I got to shoot, and thankfully Cheese has found a nice bump in the box to get him.
Keep the kickoff strategies high.
He says he got to shoot. This is the shooting range right here, as both teams showing all their firepower. Magic Bear let the ball slow down, waited for the defense to fling past him.
You think they get a bonus when they wear it? Yeah, it's like you could just basically you could take a pay cut to not wear it if you really want.
Fairly soon, you'd expect.
I wonder if they're probably okay with them you Bacchus modding it, right?
Yeah.
Which is another reason why you just put it on and Bacchus if you really need to. Look at the 42 months, Chip Chorp. It's a long time. How's the kid doing? How's the youngin doing? How's Baby Chorp? Gotcha, they've been 23 months.
Every possession pretty much has to be a threat on target.
Your hot take is that Shopify beats Gen G when they play at Worlds? That would be very hype.
Easy goals. They are looking.
It is hot, I would say. Certainly a hot take. Gen G should absolutely win that, but
also looking like they're capable of damaging Gen G's defense when they get on the other side. Here's a chance for KV1.
she's fantastic. Sleep 11 hours a night. Isn't that so nice, dude? My kid's also like pretty close to 11, 12, and has been for a while now. When that happens, it's just like. And then people make the mistake of being like, oh yeah, but I know sleep's probably been tough for you, and you're like, actually, my kid has just been sleeping forever. He sleeps all freaking night. Way more than I do. Has been since 2 months? Okay, you're actually special though. Your kid's doing it at 2 months. I think you're legit special. I personally, biologically speaking, and in fact, DSC. However, to emphasize how hilarious I found the comment. I feel I had no clue that the EWC does Rocket League over what days and times is the competition over. It's this next weekend. They had their first ever tournament, which was like Gamers 8 or something. They had a serious advertising problem. Nobody knew it existed at all. They've gotten better about that. But they have yet to pay me to tweet about it. I feel like they pay some people to tweet about it as ways to talk about it, but surely that's coming very soon.
Yeah, I mean, statement is a great way to put it.
Your wife sleeps 10 hours a night?
You couldn't ask for
that is, I mean, 10 hours a night is a lot. I can sleep 10 hours, especially if I get to bed early enough.
They came out swinging.
But I have been programmed to wake up at a certain time now, so it's harder to just like sleep. I used to be able to, you know, sleep like the kids do to just like noon or whatever. I can't do that anymore. If I want the omega hour sleep, it's from getting to bed really early.
But it does catch him completely off guard. I mean, obviously, Team Secret had no idea Justin was coming to challenge that ball. Dude just broke right through the line and said, yeah, pay attention. So game 2.
I sleep 4 hours a day. You don't need sleep. Sweaty Carnt, I need you to stay alive, okay? Currently, my entire profession rests on your shoulders. And the 382 gifted subs you've given to the channel, I need you to sleep, man. I need you to get more than 4 hours a day.
Obviously, Team Secret, no adjustments to be made. That was just a beatdown.
That was a true smashing, all three of them involved as well. There'll be plenty of smiles there. Now their job is to try and keep that going, to remain at that very high ceiling that they found. And that's, I mean,
that was a great dunk.
Going, and that is rotating through the ball, connecting with it at the perfect moment, at the perfect angle, the perfect timing.
How are Doctor and Baby here doing? Great. Doing absolutely great.
0-0 is the playmaker's ball game.
Busy time around the Feer world. Any new skills? Oh, so many, dude. He's a yapper, dude. That's his big thing. I think his, you know, if we're to pick his standout skill
get out there for game 2.
for his age range,
I'd call it a bit rubbish.
He loves a good yap, just like his dad.
It's okay. There's no
Favorite word? That one. He says that one. So 2 words, but that's his favorite phrase right now for sure. That one.
We're losing by 1.
That one.
And then that one gets in. I'm like, come on, bro, you gotta hit the ball.
Well, let's hope we see some more ball hits here on Forbidden Temple for Gen G, because that was not up to their usual high standards.
That one is your favorite phrase too. we can maybe hit some here or there in the commentary.
Increasing numbers of opponents are struggling to deal with them.
Until he learns to say 5. He can get to 5 sometimes. He does do 1, 2, 3. But he hasn't made it to 1439 or, you know, consistently 5 yet.
Big blocker there in the midfield. He knew his team needed a little bit of time to get
Baby Feer, the kind of guy to say that one. He definitely is the kind of guy to say that one for sure. He also say another one. For another one. Those are 2 good combos. Ooh, Justin, dude. Forever an up-and-coming rookie prodigy. Really excited for Justin's future. Sheesh.
Everyone sees Justin jump off the sidewall like that. They're like,
you're raising DJ Khaled? Another one. Yeah, he goes. That one. Another one. So basically, Baby Feer is DJ Khaled. Now that you say that, it's pretty obvious.
He almost became telegraphed, like, oh, he's going to do a perfect flip reset. Shock, I blocked it. Whereas he has had to learn that sometimes
best proverb joke to date. You're raising DJ Khaled when you should be raising O Khaled. Watch out, because we're going to have 15 stinkers before we get another gem like that one.
He's an incredible puppeteer.
So ball back in Team Secret's court here. You're down early. Finding big clears, and Gen G kind of got the tent set up here in the midfield. You got
who do I have winning this? I think I would have picked Secret. It's obvious in retrospect that they're the favorites, I would say, even with Gen G up 1-0 in this game. But, ooh, cheese! I think it's pretty 50-50. As I walk it back instantly. No, but I did say this one is the only game so far that we don't actually know
and KV1
the answer.
Just getting bullied in the net. Justin just driving around, chasing him in circles in front of the box. He could never get his feet set and really feel comfortable taking his eyes off of the guy trying to blow him up. So he couldn't figure out where to
trying to do what?
From Gen G up 2 now. Great start, but here comes a little heat back the other way, and nice patience from Cheese buys some time.
Yeah, patience has been strong here from Gen G. Maybe they were a little bit too overhyped going into game number 1. Whereas this time they're seeing those spare seconds that they have and they're taking every single one of them. More great play from Justin, doing the ugly work, doing the 50-50s. Now he has a chance to flick. Wants to get past Motta, but can't quite do so. Magic Bear tees himself up with a little full dash going up. Another fake attempt there as well. And Team Secret are now finding it difficult to read what Gen G are doing.
And it's not a bad approach from Gen G. You know, when you're ahead on the game, you no longer have to press the
nice
envelope. Great
save.
Save from Justin in and out the back. Swift is going to need some help if this one wants to go in, and KV1 never really felt like he could get up there with zero boost. Pass across the box, denied by Cheese. Great vision and a good cut. You never want the guy from deep in your backfield to have to come forward and make the challenge if they don't have to, and indeed.
Are drops enabled? No, you're being scammed by other streamers.
Find a secondary clear and Gen G break out and keep the lead at 2 and keep Team Secret at arm's length.
Fear's not a scammer. He doesn't have it on.
Swift gets it as
His
far
title.
as he can, but that's not very far at all because Cheese is on patrol. Motta above his head, knows that Magic Bear is coming in, so Swift has to be cooled onto the ball. KV1 in a race, just about loses that race. Cheese goes to the double tap, but Motta's going to be able to read that one, but it's end-to-end width-wise defending right now from Team Secret. Nothing is going back to orange territory, and they have to get
I hope
that
Gen
to
G
happen
loses.
at priority number 1.
Whoa, surprise. Team Secret about to be under
Smallest
a lot of pressure.
NA hater in the
They
chat.
can't find the bump. Mata will break them out. KV1 picks up 100 as well. Needs an extra touch or two.
Ooh, that looks free.
On the goalie.
Nope.
Here comes number 3.
Cleaned up.
Mata's just going to get swallowed up right as he tried to take
Are
the
there just
shot.
no drops for this tournament?
Team
Yeah, there's no
Secret
drops
hoping
for this
against hope
tournament.
Something is going to find its way through.
This is not official Rocket League Esports. This is Esports World Cup. Ooh, nice pass.
As well. As I say that, Team Secret step back.
Some weird
Little fake, get Cheese to back off, then
50, but unfortunately for
cut
him,
pass,
he
nice
also
shot, good
can't cover
finish.
the passing option, so pulled himself out of position. He
Kind of funny how
couldn't cover
first place
anything.
EWC gets more money than they all.
Team Secret break right down through the midfield.
Yeah, I think that they're getting limited. I bet that Esports World Cup would maybe even go higher than Worlds if they were allowed to.
Justin and Cheese getting each other's way a little bit. No boost was wasted though, so it was a good double commit as much as there can be one.
Zach is back.
Has a Magic Bear in that far corner. KV1
One
tries
whole
to
year,
lay
huh?
his
Crazy.
approach
One whole
almost
year, huh? Crazy that you weren't a full-time streamer a year ago, but now you are a full-time streamer. BTWDSC_1439.
Thank you, Zach, for the 12 months. You guys heard it here first. Zach says I'm a full-time streamer, therefore I am. No longer can anyone joke that I'm not full-time. It'll be a year. The 9 to 5-a-thon started in October of last year, I think. Or maybe it was November. It might have been, it's either really late October or like early November.
Boost management is imperative. And Gen G shows some great
So
management there. Can they turn it into a win?
that is when will be
Swift up against
1 year
Cheese.
anniversary.
Is anybody following up? Wisely, no. Gen G
You want a
after
once a
all,
week full-time
overcommitting.
job.
50-50s are good enough for them right
There's
now.
tons of
As
stuff
Magic
I'm
gets
doing
the
behind the
Swift.
scenes. What are you talking about?
That's all they need, whether he scores
Also,
or not,
if I kept up this pace, it would not be a full-time job. I'll be back to software.
Can't get through Cheese.
I expect to keep the pace much higher going forward.
Sit in the back line, fight off 2 demos and make the save? Nah, he's going to take his chance. Go on the attack.
I finally posted your
break it up
pixel
at
art to the
0
Reddit.
seconds and get Gen G back level in the
How's the
series.
Reddit doing?
That's something we've not seen in way too many years.
Whoa!
Justin's cheeky An international Rocket League event is
Koi
lovely
put a
to see.
DSC in there.
Prestigious member of the Rocket League community. Now playing with Cheese.
Wait,
and Magic Bear
where
plays.
is
Good
this?
matchup
Where is
mechanic
W
as well, and
plays?
looking strong for it. Gen G,
Marble
really solid game.
polishers. What does that
Solid
mean?
game is a great way to put it. I think,
Does that mean
Gen
you're a
G got
mod?
Exactly what they wanted. More importantly,
Also, I saw
that
Chai
is
Chai
exactly-
not
and it
only
makes the
lost his
pressure on the line as
1v1,
well.
but also got his 1v1 posted to the Reddit, dude.
Yeah,
Get
got one
absolutely
back, but a couple of nice saves from
destroyed,
Gen
Chai
G
Chai.
At crucial moments, and
Imagine losing your
you make 1 or 2
game in
mistakes, that's
peace
okay.
and not
That's why
getting
you had the
posted to the Reddit.
Crowd
Use old Reddit? I used old Reddit for a
what they're
bit.
saying. This is Rocket League of the highest quality.
But I just got
right
over
now.
it for some
Here
reason.
in
Why,
Group
why
B
did
as
I
we
get
are
over it? I
finding
can't really
out which of
remember.
these teams will go forwards and face Dignitas in the upper bracket, and which one will face off against Wildcard down in the lower bracket. It's not going to be easy down there
I
in the
did
lower
love a
bracket
good old
with
Reddit.
Wildcard or against Wildcard, depending on which cars that team chooses.
The good old
to get
days,
ahead.
baby. The
10th
absolute good old
anniversary.
days.
Shogun's going to accompany
But
us
I don't know. I
in
just
this
got over it.
incredibly high-level series.
You really wonder what Team Secret wants
Now go to the
do here.
subreddit. Wait, does it look better for some reason? On old Reddit?
Off the bar. Unlucky Gen G would have loved to come
29 months, just 14
okay.
away
Team
from
Secret will take
39.
it.
Dude, there are way too many posts. If there's one thing that I realize is that by going to the old Reddit, I can see posts easier. And there's just way too many posts for a Reddit that should have essentially no posts. Grayson, they were the 29 months. I know this is a dumb question, but which of the top teams aren't at EWC? That's not necessarily a dumb question. The only teams who aren't here that you could consider top are the teams who made the LCQ this last like few weekends. So that'd be Nip, Ninjas in Pajamas, and Rebellion, and Corinthians was their name, right? The Raise Bull team. And then you could debate whether or not Rock are top team.
Motta sends it as far as he can, but it's a little bit loose. Could have done more there. A cleaner 50-50. He tried to force an angle that wasn't on.
But yeah, mostly it's probably the EU teams that are missing, which is Mates, Nip, Complexity, yeah.
Surprised to actually see Cheese that far forward at the midfield line. He had a teammate already going for a
Ex-Corinthians.
It didn't connect.
Ex-Corinthians.
His teammate didn't have the cleanest look
So they
on
are just
target,
orgless. What are they called?
forward in the third midfield.
So did they play the qualifier as Corinthians and Corinthians went under or something, and then now they have no org? I remember them posting that they have no org.
Roll around, and Cheese is gonna get some separation between himself and the ball. Once again, I want to see one of these Gen G players go for the 50-50. They're throwing it away a little bit here when they've got the pace over Team Secret as it stands.
Oh, they're called ex-Corinthians. they're still keeping the name? Apparently didn't get paid. Ah, the classic, dude. That is a classic esports hack. This one simple trick that esports players hate. You just sign them to whatever amount you want to pick, and then you just never give it to them. It is a true classic. I don't know if I could run an esports org. That is not how I run the finances in my world. The finances in my world and how I run Feer Corporation is like, if the money isn't right there, ready to instantly leave the bank account to the person it's promised to, then I can't do it.
Nice try from Justin.
Which I think just means I would never ever be able to run an esports org. I think you have to take some like risk there, probably, like, you know, spend some yeah, but or you just have to have a ton of money already that you can spend. Fear will never own a home. I mean, obviously official loans like that are different, but I guess are people getting loans out to make esports orgs and then not making any money? But even then, like, the loan I agreed to take is one that I know I can have the money for every single time.
Can Gen G break that deadlock? Magic Bear.
You got no mogul moves.
Then gets it eventually, but Motta again sweeps up.
I feel bad when I can't pay like the players like 12 hours within 12 hours after the games end. I'm like, ooh, I can't do it. I gotta, you know, I'm busy. I got this, that, the other. I can do it tomorrow. I'm like, oh, they have to wait so long. Nice little bump attempt. Yeah, that's a really. But are they not also salaried? Oh, sure, they're salaried. Yeah, they're salaried. So every month they should get paid. And then the payment just doesn't show up.
One goal leads some more.
You gotta make something happen, and boy, do they.
Nice zap dash. And a bump too. The Magic Bear just kind of cooked.
Rotating back with zero boost. He knew he needed to go defend the net. He didn't have any time, and that's a great bit of shooting.
I realized something. I'm not an NA hater, but instead an Alpha Cap hater.
Had to slam it home for it to have any chance.
He is an NA lover, though. I think he's cheering for every NA team all around. I feel like I clearly might have some NA bias, but not a ton. I'm fine with Secret winning or other teams winning. I have 1v1 bias, I think.
Just tracking when Motta's going to hit it, and he's being wary that he doesn't land.
Good bumps. I'm also not a Cap hater, though.
You've seen a couple of people sweep or pull out, you dismount off that wall, you get the right bit of timing, maybe they bounce it, maybe they pinch it. He had to wait. He bought the time for his teammate to come through, find a big bump. Team Secret making plays late in the game.
This was 0-0 30 in-game seconds ago. Suddenly we've seen 3 goals, and it looks like we're going to see
Feer is a
more.
certified NA hater. I think when people say that I'm an NA hater, I think the reason why is because they expect a certain level of NA bias or NA favoritism. But with me being from NA, nice play from Swift. But I just don't have that. So then they go, oh, that gap means he's a hater. Feer is the only NA person I like. Surely you like some NA people. How many matches have already been played? 3. This is the 4th. This is the only match that the end result is in question, I would say. And we're not sure who's going to win. That hasn't played so far, I guess.
Have 25 seconds left to get a couple of goals. They'll be wondering how they are in this position. The game that they have had, they've had so much pressure. The ball has mostly been embedded into the blue half.
You guess Johnny is okay too. He's basically NA. No one has ever described Johnny as basically NA.
And that should be game.
Big credit to Team Secret. Keep your eyes on the prize there. Defend what matters. You know they have to shoot the
All right,
ball.
Secret up 2-1.
Close it out. And now you're on match point, Gen G. Now you ask
NA
yourself,
isn't not
I don't know if we
American.
can afford to just kind of sit there and try and pick our moment, because through 4 games now, or 3 games now, it's clearly not enough.
Johnny Boy will never shut up about how great America is. I've already told the story of me, you know, maybe leaking personal conversations isn't the play, but I think I've already told it.
Yeah, I think Team
Where
did a good enough
I had
job
been
of
hanging out with
defending.
Johnny, and I feel like they were constantly getting off-stream NA hate. So I was like, what's the best thing about NA? What's the best thing about the USA? I straight up asked him at Gamers 8, and he was like, what's the best thing we did? And I think he said we came up with like tap to pay or something like that, and then instantly qualified it with saying, oh, but for some reason NA hasn't adapted it. You know, EU uses it everywhere. It's great. Or and I was like, wait, you just added NA hate to this specific tell me something good about NA quip that I just asked you.
Beautiful from Team Secret. Sometimes events at LANs, at Esports World Cup, at the RLCS LANs, you see a team really step up and they play brilliantly, and then the next event comes along and they just do nothing.
Right back down.
It's like, oh, well, that was pointless.
A tiger can't change his stripes.
Some team comes out who are like rated 12, 13,
He is right though.
They finish top 2. You think, wow, are they next up? And then they underperform next time.
Doesn't change it, you know.
Showing no signs of being
Like
that team after their
lying by omission. You know, if you
It's a clear demonstration of nope.
specifically choose to omit the truths that are good and only say the truths that are bad, that is being a hater.
Your own team steps up too, because Team Secret are giving them nothing. And once again, in game 4,
I would argue that creating the best game ever, Marbles, is the best thing about NA. At least we made Rocket League, right? Psyonix is from San Diego.
And again with 0 as well.
We build the games, and then the Europeans beat us at them.
Punt straight across will do it. KV1 just diving at it to make sure that nobody on Gen G goes and picks up the ball for free. And as an added bonus, he was able to steal away.
Can you imagine French fries with your Chinese food? That's what the Brits do. I had some good, what I think the Brits would call fish and chips.
Yeah, huge save from Cheese there.
This in Michigan.
Into the top bins as
It was quite good, actually.
KV1, he'll follow this one. It's saved by Justin.
It was perch and fries,
now they have to keep on going themselves
and it was pretty good.
They've been doing that consistently. KV1 from the side.
NA invents stuff for the 1%. EU makes it usable for the other 99%. You know, I just got new headphones. Ooh. As somebody who I'm an Android guy. I hate to say it that way. I'm not like, I don't care about the battle is what I'm trying to say. I do use Android. I'll probably be stuck forever just like everyone else, like once you get really used to one or the other.
Some dominance right in front of the blue net.
But what was I about to say? Oh, but my wife once ordered like free headphones during the pandemic because her school or something offered free headphones to help people, be able to study or whatever it was. And they accidentally sent 2. And so they were Apple headphones. They were their iPod or what are they called? AirPods. Nailed it. They're AirPods. So I used AirPods for a while, and I actually liked them. And I used them for 6 years. I used them forever. All right, maybe game 5. And they finally broke. So I was like, you know what? I'm getting the newest AirPods because I liked mine for 6 years or whatever. So I did just get the newest AirPods. They're AirPods, right?
Go get the small pads, man. You're never gonna make it and be relevant. It's okay.
But yeah, the only reason I got them in the first place, because usually they're kind of on the expensive end, right? Was because my wife got 2 pairs for free. I think she also like instantly lost hers, or pretty quickly lost hers, and I was like, sorry, not giving you mine. I'm attached now. Go get some other headphones. Who cares if you fail your test?
Another save. He must have had a savior medal already.
Oh yeah, easily.
Need to keep an eye on him. How many
My wife is a big loser. I'm sorry. Chill. Let's go back. Let me try again. Scrub that. No clips. Just go. Take it out. Take it out.
It's been a good defensive showing, but that's the unfortunate reality of Rocket League. It is a game that punishes
my wife
imperfection.
Often loses items much more than I do.
Looking like game 5 is very
I would like to start again. My wife is much more of an item loser than I am.
Generation of threat on that Genji net just
One could say she's a big item misplacer. Not necessarily a huge loser, but she does a lot of losing her items. As opposed to me, who never loses his items. Or very, very close to never loses his items.
Back in a decent set of positions, the 3 of them all defending well. KB1 nips in there and gets something. Has to get the second touch. It's the second touch. It's always going
a lot of it comes down to, I think, being like a little bit too anal about where you're willing to put stuff.
And Genji are looking to ease themselves towards one more game on the scoreboard. They're cutting in well. They're reading the infield passes from Team Secret.
That's my take. You want to stop losing things? You gotta be you gotta be more anal about where you put stuff. I'm realizing why you guys are hunting that now, but
until I'd say 20, 15 seconds left. It's far more important, I think, that they get their
I'm not even trying to farm.
Everybody's ready to go.
I'm not trying to farm at all. I didn't even think about it. You just, yeah, anyways, whatever. I feel like you guys aren't going to listen to my point that I'm trying to make. Which is if you set your things down in places that they can get easily lost, you'll lose them.
Swift in nice ball.
Thanks, Feer, putting my belongings up my ass. Wait a second, chat. There's Rocket League going on.
Patience, and they play the achieves, leave it late masterclass.
Ooh.
That was a beauty of a pass. Way to not get greedy, not try and force it, keep it away.
And even like bumped Justin by getting in his way.
Post, ready to make any save, and you could see as soon as he whipped his car around, he had no idea where that shot was coming from.
And now Team Secret have the momentum.
Listen, it's not the point I'm trying to make, but if you were to shove important items,
putting themselves up in the upper bracket
I bet you wouldn't lose them.
Can they take it here? Genji, their backs against the wall. Team Secret have been defending though this entire game.
Oh, instant goal. Of course, Genji are losing. Oh, you mean of course Genji are going to game 5? I think is what you tried to say.
To the shot placement there from Cheese. The power helps.
My wife heard all of that. I can't keep defending you.
Combined with the demo, forcing the defender up the back wall on the near side, doesn't let that defender cross the net.
Pretty sure a lot of people go to the ER because the thing's shoved up. They do. That's a common thing that my wife has to deal with.
They know that physical pressure's coming.
Instructions unclear, headed to the ER. Chat, can I talk about something really important?
Great job.
Swift just had an absolute...
If you click my link or you use my code, you can get 50% off your first box of Factor and free breakfast for 1 year. That's 1 year of free breakfast. I use Factor all the time. You can get 50% off if you use my code. They sponsor the stream, really helps me out a lot. You trying out Factor could help me out a lot. Don't like it? Hey, cancel it after you don't like it. Get that 50% off food.
I'm gonna try and get there, and you just make the wrong read every now and again.
Can I store a Factor meal in my ass? You could. It will perish quickly if you do that. They do not promise that it will stay, you know, quality. But you could do that.
Of the Esports World Cup 2025 in Rocket League, always exciting.
So basically half the meals are free. Now that's what I'm talking about, Racer.
Is where we always have the decider. This is where.
Wait, if it's frozen, it's not frozen, and we do not suggest freezing it because it's fresh, never frozen. Chef prepared meals.
It's Gen G. Its next game wins.
All right, game 5.
How are you feeling, Achieves? Who have you got taking this one?
I think right now I take Team Secret. I mean, it's a huge rally there to get themselves back in it in Game 5. Yeah, it slips away, but that's okay. Gen G makes a good play. You can tip your cap. But I think overall, they've played a more consistent and well-rounded game.
Achieves. Spitting.
That sometimes means nothing here when the pressure ramps up even more.
KB1.exe.
Has boost control right now, but loses out on the ball. Cheese has got
If there's a foul on my ooh, what a weird pass, and it works out.
Deft touch placed into the feet of Magic Bear.
I say they've played a consistent and well-rounded game, but
Oh, KB1 got absolutely, I mean, he just got absolutely destroyed by this awkward pass.
Pinballing top of the ceiling all the way down to the floor. You don't know where the heat's coming from out of the box, and you just make a mistouch. So one mistake in Game 4, put him in a hole. One mistake in Game 5.
Is Na back?
That might be enough.
She sends that one long to tee up a race between his teammates and his opponents. His opponents that get the ball, though. Walter waits for this one again. The Team Secret.
If you click on a file called kv1.exe on your computer, what's happening?
Magic Bear tracked that one. Gen G happy to send this ball as far away from their own goal as they possibly can. Not trying to be too fancy.
What's your opinion on calling your wife a loser? She is a loser of items.
Those couple of demos should open things up a little bit, but Justin has the ball now.
I mean, Gen G are just transitioning, saying, look, we know, here's our game plan, man. We're making one challenge, and we're hitting the guy behind you. That's all it is.
That was dangerous, I feel like.
On transition. I mean, Team Secret, you got to keep that third eye open, head on a swivel, because Gen G is not hiding anything.
Gen G, for a second, looked like they got behind.
KB1 with the DS challenge.
Team Secret were able to get back.
He scores these. Oh, Swift.
Has to dodge it, can't quite do so. Mota up against two defenders.
This feels like a good start of a possession if they can get boost, but they literally have none, so I don't think it's going to last very long.
Just a veteran bit of defending. You know, everyone thinks, oh, it's up off the ceiling, off the backboard. I got to hit it as hard as I can all the way across the pitch. And he realized, no, there's no help for Team Secret on this left corner here. I can just rotate right back down the wall, throw it to safety. We've got the lead.
Ooh, he just bumped him into an own goal.
That is a pull shot. Rarely seen pull shot. Have a look at this one. So Magic Bear gets it round.
Bumps KB1 and then just slammed him in. I think that's probably it.
There's 4 people up above that net. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I think it definitely came up a blue player, though. And that's a real tilter for Team Secret. They've tried to mix things up with the kickoff play in the following play. But even that's not worked. And if Gen G get one more, this one might be over at half-time. And they look like they might. Magic Bear's almost in there. Justin all the way back with no boost.
Reynolds rubbed off on this team. That was so funny. As soon as I'm watch partying with Reynolds, one person gets like a good demo. He's just like, oh man, they're playing really well. It's like, oh, you're just exactly what everyone thinks you are. A complete demo lover. A demo apologist.
Team Secret in a knot. And that's all they got to do. You're up 2 with 2 minutes. Ball's in Team Secret's court. Someone's got to make a play, otherwise it's chalked.
Chalked?
Ooh,
baby, I think it's chalked. You guys know what demo backwards is?
Cheese wins the race to 100
Demo backwards is actually click my link or use my code to get 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year. Exclamation point factor.
The helping hand of Gen G comes out, puts 3 on the board, and I don't think there's any way back now for Team Secret. That is a real punch to the gut when it's been so tight, so back and forth all series long, and then out of nowhere, you're just losing by 3 and time keeps ticking down.
You have to pay huge credit as well to Gen G's coach, Raw Greg. To have them performing like they were, to have them be battered at times by Team Secret, who I agree, Achieves, were playing a much cleaner game coming into this game 5, but something has come alive right now.
365 free breakfasts. Ooh!
Fakes are coming out. Suddenly it's them who have the flair.
I don't know the exact detail for the free breakfasts, but at least 1 year of free breakfasts. My guess is they just, however many meals come with the box, they will also be a breakfast, if I had to guess. Depends how many you get. With a maximum of 365, I imagine.
A lot easier when you've got a big lead.
It's disappointing for Team Secret how this game 5 has gone, but there'll be huge positives for this roster.
Yeah. And well done to Gen G.
Is Gen G maybe actually still kind of good?
As well after game 1. Just get absolutely smoked, and Mater is going to make this one at least look like it was respectable in game 5.
Which I'm glad about.
Is this the Falcons squad? Are Falcons playing next?
Team Secret got themselves at least a couple
the Falcons squad is moving in. Because Falcons play next.
But there is, again, it's still time. 1 minute 17 seconds, still time.
Are they shouting ayaya? How do you say that? Something tells me I don't say that right. And I kind of don't want to know how to say it, so.
Before a minute, which is unlike in this position. And suddenly you start to think that something could happen here, but Gen G are playing it great. They're keeping the ball as close to the blue goal as they possibly can. And that's all that matters. Team Secret.
Ayaya salam.
Yeah, honestly, if you're Gen G and some Team Secret player just takes the ball up in the air, you just keep driving back and say, what are you going to do?
It works too well.
I'm going to save it until I absolutely have to, and Magic Bear,
it's coached for Team Secret.
getting him to believe he's going to shoot this back post, as again, that physicality as well. I mean, Mato's got 0 boost. He's got to defend the big part of the net. He's got to get across as fast as he can because he never knows where that shot's going to go.
Geekay is so unlucky. They're in a group with no free Nah wins.
I mean, what you described there.
Nah hasn't even lost yet.
Get there sick. This is incredibly harsh on Team Secret. It's how I play Rocket League. Just wait as far back as you can. You're going to flip.
Cooked like a chef-created factor meal. What a great segue.
Absolutely. Yes. I have never been more impressed with your ability than right now.
Oh, Achieve. I feel so good. Somehow, Justin.
I can't wait to eat my exclamation point factor meal.
All right. I reckon I could hold out for a 6-1 victory.
I think you could. For 30 seconds. Oh, yeah.
Just trying to decide whether to do it after this game or the next game.
Stick in the net.
Yeah, right.
10% off factor? Come on, please. 50% off.
You'd still win this game with 31 seconds left. I'm spamming.
Is a Brazil.
I'm spamming it too.
Sombre gostas? Yes. What is it?
I owe you an apology. I thought they were just going to lose here in game 5, but boy.
Have fun meta. Oh, they zoom in on the Brazil flag.
And it feels so sad because, like we both said, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't do it to them.
Games 1, 2, 3,
don't do it to them.
Performance.
All right, we're in the 5th hour of the stream today. Dude, we're already at the 5th hour of stream. I've been streaming too much. Should we just go offline?
So, maybe an issue
5 hours means we need to have 35 subs. I think we have it. I forgot we got 25 gifted.
It shows how beautifully swingy Rocket League can be as well.
Is it BM to intentionally miss to retain the score? No.
7-1 to the other team. It's Gen G Esports. It looks like a romp if you look at the final game. It very much was not. They were in a
230 stream streak for Release Row.
Unscathed in the end. But Team Secret, they are a dark horse in this competition.
Dark horse is right, and they'll have to fight their way back to the lower side of their group. Tough pill to swallow, but that's the way she goes.
Marbles up.
In a best of 7, they could have found a way back, but the group stage, you've only got limited time, and those mistakes are all the more costly in that shortened format.
It's still going to hurt Team Secret, though, even though they played well.
Should be okay, right? Who's Secret playing? Wildcard? Secret Wildcard? Oh, then they have to beat probably Gen G again. Ooh, there's going to be a ton of rematches. There's going to be a ton of rematches, aren't there?
I think once Gen G had actually broken through that defense,
those always hurt. That's what sucks about this format is, like, for Gen G, they can win, beat Secret, go up here, then lose to Dig, completely understandable, play Secret again in the lower bracket final, lose in another game 5, and then it's like, dude, these teams were very equally matched, and they both won one game. One series, but because one team won the series, you know, second, they get to advance.
Everyone was rooting
against you, and they said the team secret.
Yo, Justin keeps it alive. You know what I'm saying?
You guys showed a complete dominance performance. Just tell me, what was going through your head during that time?
We started the series pretty slow, I want to say. A lot of just goals that shouldn't have been goals. But we did VOD review on them yesterday. We felt very confident going into today. We knew exactly what they were going to do every single time. It took a little bit to show up. So.
Absolutely. I mean, you are one of the last people to join this roster. Just tell me how the chemistry is with these guys.
Oh, it's great. I mean, lots of fun. It's a great environment to be in. I'm super happy to be here. Very grateful. So, yeah.
All right, so is there a single opponent that you might want to avoid facing through the playoffs?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, the audience is going crazy.
Must be loud.
The crowd is going electric. And I just want to know, is there a single opponent that you want to avoid facing into the playoffs?
I don't want to avoid anybody. I want to play the international competition. I think it's the best practice to get, so anybody, I'm always down to play.
All right, thank you so much, Justin. We'll let you go back to your team. But right now, we're gonna go to a break and then into our next match.
Into our next Marbles World Cup. That's right, the Marbles World Cup continues today. It's time to type exclamation point play. Watch some ads when we get back. The game of the day, the match of the day, most likely, which is Falcons versus Geekay. Are we actually cruising? Oh, we have 4 more matches. We're like a little bit over halfway. No, we're not halfway. No, we're halfway. We're halfway. We're halfway. See you in a bit.
Exclamation mark play.
type 1 of you have more hair than Feer? Should be mostly everyone, I would think. Allen versus Predator. Thank you for the 7 months. Not between my nose and lips, though. So true, dude. You gotta be bald and have no facial hair? Use my link or use my code FACTOR SE82565 to get 50% off your first box. That's so true, Nightbot. Can you show me your hair so that I can compare and put it in the right number? Not get pre-juried. If we get to 100 subs, we'll show the hair. We'll show hair at 100 subs. Hey, it's time for the 2 months prime. Let's do it. Let's run it. Let's run some Marbless. Why is Group C so stacked? I do not know why they stacked Group C so hard. Because they want to give the Falcons some good matches. Mods, do something about me still being able to chat. Wait, Claus, did you? Yeah, I didn't get timed out. I'm living a lie. All right, you're gone. You're gone. Normally the mods are pretty good about not letting them live. I do think Claus lost earlier. 2 new Reddit members this stream. Sweaty cards! Hair reveal! Thank you for the 25 gifted. Where? Look really close. I'm sure you see some. I get 5 o'clock shadow. Finally, a realistic role model. I think it's so funny. I think about it every time I take my hat off now. My wife's like, yeah, but you were like wearing your headphones weird to try and make your head look even bigger. And I was like, no, I wasn't. When I did the original hair reveal. I mean, I guess I wear them kind of back.
Exclamation mark boost.
I guess I wear them a little bit back on my head, but that's kind of where I always wear them. I could wear them like this in an attempt to make it seem like I don't have a humongous head. By the way, new king! Hamzar Bamar! First, we un-VIP Polius. Then we ham za barmer.
Five.
Mr. Nice Guy with the 5 months prime. Does this make my head look smaller, chat? If I wear my headphones like this and I look straight forward? Oh, I'm not that bald. Like I have a regular size head. NCRTRL. Sorry, brother. If I lose, ban proverb. NCTRL, we got some high volume chatters. Claws, NCT, both pretty high volume. You're not allowed to salute though without see you in 2 weeks. See you in 2 weeks indeed. You're not supposed to salute without a hat though. Does anyone know that?
Falcons, of course, the favorites coming into this.
Sounds like the Falcons fans are pretty loud.
Yeah, these guys are pretty popular around here. They've not even walked into the arena yet, but you'd think they've been doing laps around the place. It's so
Okay, Sweaty Cart, when can I put the hat
fans.
back on?
Probably the most biased crowd
This is hair reveal?
in Rocket League history, and I'm here for it.
I was gonna say, probably one of the few times you will not hear cheers for Joyo, who is beloved around the world. This is the one time they're not going to be cheering for him. And to me, though, the most impressive player on Falcons in the last few months has been Kaliers. He has been absolutely
Crowd's gonna go wild
on the pitch. We're usually
until end of stream.
TRK,
Usually they
offense,
pull in,
defense, whatever.
like when I was there for Gamers 8, like they all showed up
He showed it in the grand finals
at the same time. Treasure Train. All right, hat stays off for as long as the Treasure Train is active. Fear owns my prime. Also loving the new look.
You guys just won the Raleigh Major. How are the boys feeling at the Esports World Cup?
طبعا شعور مختلف طبعا انك تفوز في بطوله رالي ميجر لكن ندخل البطوله هذه بشعور وتركيز مختلف وباذن الله ان يجي يوم الاحد ونفرح بالبطوله ان شاء الله.
So pretty much we had an amazing win taking place at the rally, but now we're back here at the homeland with a different focus, different strategy. We're ready to go.
You said being back here on the homeland, it must feel special. The last time you guys were here was at the FIFA E-World Cup. You guys won that, so are you looking to win again here on home soil?
طبعا الشعور مختلف لما تلعب في ارضك وبين جمهورك وان شاء الله ما نضيع تعبهم وتشجيعهم ان شاء الله هدر ونفرحهم يوم الاحد باذن الله.
بإذن الله تعالى. So we're here, homeland. Focused, ready to win, full confidence, and this time everybody cheered for us. Everybody's there for us. We're here to give them back as like courtesy to saying, hey, we're here for you guys. We're here to win it back for you.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much, Suazan.
All right, how do we like this translator? Arabic knowers.
I love it, and yeah, it makes sense.
I remember Arabic knowers were not a fan of the Raleigh translator.
Give it back. This team is coming off of first place, and then first place at Raleigh as well.
The rise of Mina. This is an old picture of Kaliers. Guys, am I crazy?
For CJ's questions. He speaks better English
Or
than
is
CJ,
Kaliers like a Giga Chad
we need to
now?
get him to do his own translations.
Oh, I love this. The audience is so here for you. You see the flags and everything coming out.
What is the King command? I'm back after a while. I would say exclamation point type DSC_1439 is probably the best one.
Dominate the entire summer. They win in Raleigh. They very well could win here. One of the favorites of the entire tournament. And they might end up going and winning the World Championship for the RLCS afterwards.
They look insane. It's possible, but yeah, they're not going to be thinking about that. They're going to be very present, I'm sure. Hard not to be when you've got this atmosphere all rooting for you.
Yeah. Now, I guess the real question is for Geekay coming in this before the match starts. We got a minute before that happens. What is Geekay looking to do to shut down one of the best teams, if not the best team in the world right now?
I think they're hoping the Falcons overcommit, because that's always been the thorn in their side, is they get too aggressive, they get too excited, they overcommit, and if you can counterattack them, then you can get goals for free, but you can't rely on that. You do need to create some goals yourselves as well.
We have 5 goals per game.
Why didn't they invite me? I don't know, man.
Can be what happens with Falcons. We didn't see that in Raleigh, though, and if that's the new look Falcons, offense and defense, I think GK have it difficult. I did say I think Archie has to be the one to step up. If Archie produces,
almost
I think that gives them the best
14
shot against this team.
Yeah, the Falcons.
Who got the 11 timeouts? Somebody's gone for like basically the whole day. Whoever caught the 11. Oh, maybe the 11 finished with 11, so no huge timeout.
In this region before, it's terrifying. But these guys exemplify that to its most.
You can be evil. You can directly be evil if you want with an exclamation point banish.
Your own end, Johnny, and I'm assuming that's all they got to do.
Yeah, they just got to play their game. If Falcons execute, they will win this. They're the favorites for a reason. They're the consensus best team in the world, and they're looking to get a win.
Yeah, well, again, as they get prepared here, looking
Baby
at
Fear's
the
show
Falcons,
is like still
are
on.
you expecting this to be a dominating experience for them, or you think it's going to be a close series?
Look, I love GK. I love all the boys on GK. I do. But these Falcons players are ridiculous. I'm going to say it's a sweep. I think they're going to 3-0.
Audience agrees. Johnny, I mean,
they either agree or they
Treasure chain, 1 minute, 18 seconds, 35% off. Gifted subs, so 5 or more. Or is it all gifted subs?
What are you expecting? Or are you worried if it's not a
Hat's going to go back on.
No. I feel like they could throw a game. They could, have a game where they just concede 4 counterattacks and then still look dominant in a win. They're a super unique team with how they play, because it just looks like they're playing themselves at times. It's like, who's going to come out on top? Falcons plays versus Falcons misplays. Recently, it's been the plays that are coming out on top.
That's fair. You were mentioned before, Killers was yours. We still got a moment until the players are ready here. How about you? Is there a player that you're going to be watching?
Already gifted 50. Sweaty Carn. You never have to gift another sub for the rest of your life. They call me Spencer. They be the prime.
Okay.
Blackout. They be the 14 months tier 1. Treasure train continues.
He's the one guy that I'm excited to watch in defense the most. And you know, he's so creative with the way he avoids physical plays, so impressive with the reads he makes in defense. Holding his flip way longer than anyone else, so I want to see that, but obviously he's underrated.
PXC 1439.
Okay, that's fair enough. And while we get the players ready here, let's take another look at the club championship that's going on, because that's just happening in the larger Esports World Cup image here. Team Falcons trailing a little behind. They looked great last year, obviously taking it. Team Liquid, I heard in PUBG, weren't doing as well. This is going to be a massive performance here in Rocket League for them to be able to make
I'd rather look at PXC
Virtus
1439.
Insane things in other games as well to maintain their lock in this race. Rocket League might be a little harder for them, but Vitality, they're in position. Vitality and Rocket League could go deep. Liquid don't have a Rocket League team, so that's the one big disadvantage.
Sorry, don't worry.
they
4
have
more
trying to
minutes
hold
of
this
hat
lead
off.
versus Falcons.
Yeah, and Virtus Pro, again, we talked earlier to Nikita from it. It was really cool here.
See, you can see hair if you look close enough.
They plan to stay in Rocket League afterwards, too.
Yeah, I mean, why not? The club championships enabled that to happen. It's given another incentive for these orgs to pick up someone or some team.
Don't dare, PUBG is cool.
Because you never know who's going to have that Cinderella run and win you some points.
I don't think I've ever played.
Back in on this matchup, because hopefully it's ready for us.
Surely that 0 subscribers for Factor is just
we already talked about what they got to do, how you could maybe beat them here. Looking at the larger just lay of the land for the other teams, do you think all of their series should go heavily in their favor? Or looking at our tier list earlier, do you think it's going to be a lot closer when they get to those?
I hate to say this to my Furia boys, but I don't think they have a chance against Falcons in this group. I think Falcons are the clear favorites 100%. We call it the group of death. All of these teams are competitive.
Yeah. Factor, I hardly know her.
I think if anyone in this group can take them down, it is Furia. I just don't know if I see it happen.
I think it's Ultimates, honestly. They did it before.
That's why they call it the group of death.
Ultimates. I'll say Ultimates have the best chance against them because they had that one win against Birmingham. And if there's one team who can counterattack the best out of...
Could I interpret this as...
I think it is Ultimates, and that's...
Positive North American
I think it's them.
commentary or analysis?
So before we get into it, give me a quick thought. Falcons taking it?
I already have it. Falcons 3-0. Let's go.
Falcons taking it?
I think it will be a Falcons 3-0.
Hey, Riyadh, Falcons taking it? It sounds like it will be. We'll see if Geekay on the other side can do some damage, but it sounds like Falcons are the favorite. So let's just get into the matchup and see what the Falcons do.
That isn't the Johnny. I think it's AI. Holy Cranium W Rage Bait. Just 3 more subs to get the treasure train level 2. Dude, they're doing a full-on extra hype intro for the Falcons. I don't blame them. This would be kind of weird though if any other place just like did an extra hype intro for their region. Maybe not. What's going on right now? They haven't been doing this for every team, right?
Woo! Looks like the Tigers out of the bag after that last game. But there's no secrets in this next group, Fancy.
Absolutely no secrets, just hype. The fans have shown up in a big way for our next match. And of course,
It sounded like he said the fan has showed up.
over the crowd.
Clearly there's more.
Let's bring out our teams. First up, and I'll let the audience fill in the rest for me. Team Falcons!
Like my true NA brethren. Me nah is just like nah. Let's go Falcons. Who was that woman? Rachel, according to the start of the show. It was like, my name's Fancy, my name's Zombie Poop Shark, and this is Rachel. Stop being mean. That's not stop being mean. You overused that, Koi.
Let's get some love for their opponents. Group C's
Dude, I'm telling you, Kaliers is Giga Chad now. I swear he was like shorter than Rawas previously. Now he's like a half-inch or inch taller, it seems like. Ooh, they're booing him. How can you boo Joyo? Treasure train complete.
Let's give the people what they want. On to the match.
Let's give the people what they want. Cover the head.
Well, the wait is finally over. If you're looking to get the opportunity to witness your current reigning RLCS major champions, it's arrived. Hometown heroes Falcons finally take the stage for the first time in the 2025 Esports World Cup. It's a lot of pressure. Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Heavy is the head that is bald and wears the hat. That's what I always say.
Pressure on the end of Geekay. I mean, we were talking about it before the
You had to take a dog for a walk. Did you win marbles?
Like this could
you did not.
Be a sweep. I feel like I'm on the other end of things.
Until the end of stream, like we agreed on, Mr. Feer. I said hair reveal.
The arena wants to see an absolute beatdown.
Yeah, if you're here for the Falcons, you're hoping for a swift and brutal takedown. And if you're GK, I mean...
Who's bald?
Hey, no
I don't
pressure.
know. Any baldies in the chat? Reveal yourself right now.
They were like, put the key down. Let's get this started. Come on. We'll do the talking on the field. Let's go.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And listen, if there is somebody that can go almost ego for ego, right? It would be
I'm getting there. I mean, I believe you when your name is Cloak's receding hairline.
There's like many mind games.
You're 25 going bald? Here's what I'll say for my fellow bald brethren. I tried my best to stay ahead. I was like, I'm always going to stay ahead. I'm going to be shaving it before it's not great. And I still think I failed, man. And I was thinking about that. So if you think you're going bald, that's it. Just commit right now. Just shave your whole head.
Look better than we see them online, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit stiff for competition. On paper, I'm definitely thinking with Jorby, 3-0, 3-1. That's definitely in the realm of possibility for me. But
at this rate, you'll probably shave at 28. I mean, I guess at 32 is when I first committed to the full-on shave. Will Factor help my hairline? Yes, it will. It can do everything.
Just a side thing.
What if they have an ugly head?
Favorite upgrade I have seen.
Ugly heads are a myth, and they don't exist. You heard it here first.
It's given K-pop. It's so cute, and they're all
ugly heads are a myth.
Seeing the entire arena lit.
Try going it back for a month or two. I mean, I could, but I think it would just look even worse than when I originally shaved it. Because I'm assuming it's getting worse. I just can't see.
No time left to waste. TRK, Rawas, and Kaliers against Joyo, Oli, and Archie. And the early kickoff will appear to favor GK. Joyo.
All right, what's the prediction say? Oh, they're that much in favor of the Falcons. I think GK as an EU team. I mean, I guess I'm an EU lover, but EU can always get wins, no matter what. And Falcons' whole shtick is kind of like super strong and then weirdly weak. Sometimes in the middle of series and sometimes over the course of events. Manscaped should sponsor you. They have sponsored me. I like Kaliers' decal. Just a Kaliers believer all around. Put some respect on the MVP's name. Crowd is louder than the Raleigh Major. I was at the Raleigh Major, so I couldn't tell you, but I would disagree being in person, but I guess I can't hear them. And
Falcons in the air, one of the most delay-heavy teams. It's tough to sit there and stay disciplined when they're bearing down on you. And look at this pass across the box. Oli will collect the first one.
This is definitely not a team to count out. You want to talk about discipline, that patience there from Archie both times on.
Nice pass, and it was for Wasson net. You guys know me. I say around Wass's back, it's impossible to score on them. Sound production just different. Yeah, honestly, sound production is like everything. It's as far as how the crowd noise is perceived from online. Like you could stick a mic in front of the 15 loud people
to adjust, but as we said,
And you can make it sound like there's a massive stadium there, or you can not mic up the crowd, and almost regardless of how big they are, you'll never hear it.
Defense pretty solid.
I definitely are aware of what they are going up against. Falcons are one of the more offensive-heavy teams out there, and for good reasoning. They've got the mechanics to back themselves up on it. Now, Geekay, on the flip side, have the capability to match.
I bet there aren't any DSCers in Riyadh holding their phones at you. They might have. I can't believe how many people held their phones with DSC at Raleigh. Raleigh was a good time. One of my favorite majors to go to. I really like to be on a watch party there. I definitely will either watch party from home or, you know, go to the major if I can watch party from now on. I don't know if I'll go to the major and not watch party.
Nope, they're holding up on it, and again, not many teams can keep up ego for
Reddles
ego,
was a
but
fun
this is one of those
guess.
teams that
Yeah, it was fun to have
can do
Reddles.
it, at least
It was a good
mentally
combo.
half the game to go, a demo on the
I
goal
enjoyed
line,
it.
might have
Oh,
opened it up, it
a little ceiling shot in a different sense.
Not breaking a sweat, but you start to panic.
Mostly
real
just a
quick
demo
as soon as
goal.
the help behind you turns to dust, and you go, "Oh shoot, we might be dead here." And indeed, they are. Great demo from Falcons to finally.
You talking about
crack the
Mobile
show.
One,
I can't even imagine how
the
loud
oil
it is in that
sponsor,
arena right now, too. You saw the entire
or Factor,
crowd just jump
the
to their
meal prep
feet.
sponsor, chef prepared meals, never fresh, never frozen, exclamation point Factor.
Pass off to TRK.
Watch party like
Still bumped
Rolexes.
up the play on it.
No.
GK managed to keep Falcons at bay for now.
And to be honest, the real test in this game, it's not so much, I think, going to come from the initial challenge. You know, I think the timing is going to be pretty good on that.
All right,
first man
chat.
approach.
Decal knowers. What do we got here from Killiers?
Exactly this. The second man, how do you pick up the ball, keep possession? Because we know this 50's coming. How does Roas find this? Keeps it tight.
That is a pretty nice 50.
Nice shot to the
Dream
left
State.
side. It's all about that second man, the spacing, the ability to keep possession after the
It does
first
sound
50. That's
insanely
the
hype.
difference maker here.
Can't lie.
And when you add into the mix the fact that the Falcons have been able, for the most part, to boost starve.
Kruger, how do you just have that
That is keeping them fairly grounded when
on
they do
copy
have a
pasta?
fairly decent aerial
Just ready to
game.
go.
We're going to see it again here. Killers under one. Archie keeps him out. Takes his time. Always trying to clear the path.
All right, this is the better cheer than NA can do. That's it. Mina has officially cheered better than NA ever could.
Ego defensive move. He could have tried to force that 50 early. He says, "No, I'll take the 2v1. I'll buy time. No problem."
He did it.
And he did it.
Shootable? Would have been tough.
Now, Falcons still lead by one, but that is not a comfortable one. Demo one, maybe demo two.
Oh, not enough.
Way to survive.
Games. Archie's not getting taken out this time.
You could see the shot placement. He tried to put it right behind his teammate as he followed him. He knew if he just shot it straight behind him, right up the tailpipe of his team.
Dude, Killiers, what is he doing? He's just making goals out of nothing.
I like this one here. Even on no boost, they still went for the initial challenge. Just a rough touch from Oli.
Well, it's kind of a pass from Oli. Exfoliating gel? My name is DSCM27 DSC old. I believe in DSC. I'm a balanced DSC and a rigorous DSC in the morning. DSC is a little puffy. I'll put a DSC while doing my stomach crunches. I can do 1,000 now.
Tasked with finding his team a possession off the kickoff.
I can't even read this. It's too long. Okay, the Falcons are crushing.
Here comes
Killiers is still MVP. What is DSC? To the blind, he is sight. To the what is the phrase?
50 on the clock. GK, they had a pretty good opener to this game. Number one, it is just slowly starting to get from them, and this is what I expected too. Falcons to match their energy as time has gone on. A lot of these demos are being.
What the F is a type streak, and why did I get timed out for it? King, show him what a type streak is.
Definitely, no question about that, and it's no secret.
How much have I missed? You missed one game that could have had a unique winner, Genji Secret. Genji won because Na's the best, clearly. And now this is probably the next game that could have a different winner than expected. Ooh, Killiers is washed.
And they keep the pressure on you. GK You got to play with some
Chat is in
force,
type
some
streak
verve,
mode.
some real grit to go out there and fight Falcons. You were wondering, oh, they got scored on first. Yeah, that's cute. You put up 4 and you're losing. Good game.
Well, almost made it 5 as this one hits the ground there. Falcons take game number 1. Energy absolutely electric from them in the crowd. They're organized too.
25.
They've got drums.
That's a type streak.
Making some noise and honestly trying to stress GK out. They got booed when they walked out of there. They're doing all sorts of mind games.
I don't think anybody got timed out. The question is, he contributed. Cool RL contributed, so he knows now.
We just realized that, look, we're definitely behind the 8 ball somewhere. Roas got, hand in the cookie jar a little bit. Still almost made the save, and that was it. That was the only miscue for Falcons. The rest of the game was...
You know what's funnier than 24?
Back to
25? Are those the numbers in the SpongeBob episode?
Even before that, again, of course, this is
1439. Stupid.
Some sort of
That wasn't even a good one. Should have known that was coming.
That's the best part of Falcons. Everybody's first touch. That's what it is. There's some teams, you look at Vitality, oh, Zen, his first touch, immaculate. Everybody on Falcons has a gorgeous first touch. I mean, you want a team to find control of the ball and immediately take possession and start generating threat. All 3 of them do it at every opportunity. And that is what makes them such a terrifying team to play against.
Well, GK's
just banned a first-time chatter. Well, he was cheering for the Falcons, right? Oh, Mina pause. Hey, Fear, thanks for being my favorite streamer because you're my favorite streamer. Anyways, keep being my favorite streamer. Thanks. Did you specifically type that during the time that you knew you'd get timed out for it?
Between games, essentially, it happens right at the opening of Game 2, of course, but it seems to be perhaps a...
It's still Game 1 on the overlay. That's probably why they tech paused it.
Or anything, or maybe something, but obviously on the GK side of things with the admin there, figure that out.
Dude, are those people important? They have a big light on. Oh, they're doing an interview.
I know, I'm looking at these guys. The drums is what's crazy. Like, they are truly turning into, one of the big ones out there. A lot of the times you see, green wall, blue wall, the green suits, everybody coming out. But seeing them, they're multiplying every single year.
And they should, to be honest. I mean, Falcons have worked hard ever since they came onto the scene. I mean, they looked immediately like
even before they came onto the scene.
Top placements in all
TRK is the best.
Events, and it took them a long time to get there. It's been years.
Heuristic, they made 11 months prime.
Is a very reasonable sign.
That is a very
Arabic looks like you could write it really fast. Thoughts? Thoughts from people who write Arabic
put in the work, though, on that
with like a pen?
The fan base has shown the love in return. Like, look, we recognize the grind.
No?
You put in the work.
Is it slower?
Winners, champions in your own
It feels like it's like very like linear. Like you could. No, you can't write it fast. Much slower. Oh.
Get a little bit of redemption for last year. They know.
Maybe you have to be more precise. Yeah, that's you need to be careful. Yeah.
Today, day 1, we're gonna go crush souls.
I can see maybe you it might be easy to, if you're not precise, to like accidentally write something wrong. Kind of the same.
Stern but good talking to before. If you guys don't know, club championships is also something
depends
that
on the person. I write fast.
WC Falcons were the reigning champions of that.
It just seems like it has a lot more like
liquid.
I don't know. I'd have to look at some more Arabic. I think.
That kind of through liquid.
A lot of dots.
So the Falcons
those are slow.
League team
probably can't skip the dots like some people do for eyes in English. They just skip the dots.
Huge.
Towards the club championship. So
but a lot of words are similar. You need to be a bit more careful with the punctuation. Yeah, that's why I'm. I mean, I think I need to back off.
Journey starts at the very beginning, and it was a strong first step
because
for Falcons in Game 1.
If it's all too similar,
right now,
then you have to be, I imagine, very careful to not basically get it wrong. Does he use private match or LAN server? LAN server.
Oh no,
but it's kind of the same thing. The LAN ability is in the game. You could set up a LAN private match in your house, and people in your house could join it.
I'm a big fan of the Falcons attack. I mean, it's nasty, man. It takes a lot.
People skip entire letters and replace them with dots.
Falcons are one of the teams that I love unconditionally.
Dots were introduced for non-native Arabic speakers. Interesting.
And it's just so much threat generation. You love to watch it be played no matter what. Legends is right.
Aww.
A happy day for all of them there to finally be validated.
Are there any other full Saudi esports teams that are crushing in other sports, or is like I would believe that the Falcons are the best all Saudi team of like major esports.
And a lot of the times people felt a lot of those wins.
Twisted Minds in what esport?
Have as much weight because they were really only winning on
Twisted Minds are really good, but in what esport? Are they really good in
right?
Counter-Strike?
Are
they really good
very
in
much solidified that they are not in their own world. They are
Overwatch?
Not the best in the world, at least top 3.
Probably same deal, right? They can be connected to EU ranked, I imagine.
I mean, to be fair,
they won Warzone, but did they win Warzone with Saudi players?
Over on that Geekay side of things.
Because they have teams that they have non-Saudi teams. I think they kind of compete in all the games, right?
And he can still go out there.
But not all of them do they have a full Saudi team. But it sounds like Overwatch they do. Sounds like Twisted Minds Overwatch team is really good.
I mean, watching Archie's defense and all of GK, I guess.
Rocket League major esport. Let's say, what is it? It's tier 2. Has it fallen out of tier 2 yet? Or is it still considered tier 2? I would say tier 2 and above is.
Because it was not going to happen.
Their CS2 team for Falcons has 0 Saudi players. Saudi win the National World Cup for Overwatch, but they also won it for Rocket League. National World Cup?
Discipline and some quality defending from GK, I think, to take down Falcons here. And Game 2 is a good time to take a stock of it. And figure out
this is quite the big menopause, can't lie. Great time to check out Factor.
We have to make some changes, and right now, Tech Pause is a great time to figure it out.
Great time to see what ready-made meals are available in the flexible weekly menu for exclamation point Factor.
We've gone from the light sticks. We're now on phone flashlights and synchronized formation.
Golden corn and shrimp risotto.
I love the
Dude, the gourmet ones are so good. The filet mignon.
Totally not controlling it.
Honey butter chicken breast. I think this is the one I'm going to eat today.
Yeah, jump and cheer for the Falcons, guys. If you love TRK Rawasi Killiers, make some noise.
Chat, what's the worst veggie? I will often come in here and pick to specifically dodge the veggies I do not like.
I will not take that away from you.
I have no
And I'm not a green bean guy.
It does start to get a little bit frustrating, though, over on that GK side of things.
I'm like a broccoli. Like broccoli is the play.
But there does come a limit. I was talking about it.
So sometimes I'll dodge just to get to the broccoli.
In the middle of series, and it really does just take you out of the moment. Like, you know, you lost game 1, but at
green beans is a bit of an L.
Can we keep playing?
Mr. Feer, order everything.
It takes the time, and it's hard to lock
everything.
back in. And at some point, you have to wonder if that does slow Falcons down going into the next game, because you come in, you finish game 1 strong.
Makes sense. Green beans are good for your hair. You would have said that no matter what I said I ate or didn't eat.
Doing nothing, just kind of sitting around.
Picking the worst veggie is so hard. They're all good in their own way.
Hit the ball a little bit. Like, what do you do? How do you stay dialed in?
Our bro's way too healthy, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
what's your favorite meal? Like I said, the gourmet ones are actually, they cost more, but I mean, I got like a gourmet steak and shrimp one, and it's like, dude, it's just, I don't know what to tell you. If someone like walked away from out of view, said, "Here's your restaurant dinner," like, it was really good.
And it was expected of them to be nervous and freaked out and scared. And when they eventually got over it, and you get put in situations like this, I fully expect them to come back into that at the same level we saw.
That being
said, them in
I personally don't do the gourmet ones
above. I think that this
on the reg just because they're extra.
To kind of get back into the swing and momentum.
Now here's a fun question: do you go into the next game and immediately throw some goofy kickoff strat? Like just instantly try and play them like what was the
roast your vegetables, change the whole thing. Toss in chili crisps, garlic, throw in a preheated 375 baked cheese. Yeah, you gotta
and they just wedge the ball and kick it up, and the third man's right, but like just
gotta
throw
do
something weird at him
some
to
sort of
start off the
spices
next
or
game
something,
and see
dude.
what
No one's eating
You're
veggies
saying,
raw.
I'm going back lefty.
Would you be
I hate
expecting
all
that from
veggies except
Falcons or
raw
from
carrots.
GK? I don't care.
You guys raw dogging your
I feel
veggies?
like if anybody were
No way.
to, GK. GK
No
would be like,
way.
just throw it in
Just
for the
do
vibes.
something. Honestly, I think it's a good idea, actually.
You guys don't like veggies? I mean, they're good, but they're not like...
Like, how do we lock them back in?
All of them are so good, I can't decide which one's not good.
Let's figure it out now. So when we go into game, because
How much is the subscription to Factor?
I mean,
He's cheating the system. I've currently banned chatter. Let's get started. I'm just worried that it's going to like pop up my address or something crazy. Yep. First thing it wanted me to do is enter my zip code.
You know, the development of the kickoff strategy over the past couple of seasons in Rocket League. Like, you are able
I'm trying to save time in the kitchen.
In theory, draw everything up on a whiteboard. It's the only static position that you will ever have.
What kind of meals do I prefer? I prefer... I had everything is good, but probably high protein.
Well, for now, we get to continue to stare at the faces.
Any proteins to avoid?
everyone's
Nah, I'll be
favorite
chilling. I
players
can take them all.
Out on the arena
Any ingredients to
floor.
avoid? I like spicy.
Falcons
I'm fine with
locked in more than
mushrooms.
ever.
Select meals per week.
Which twin
So you
is the
get
one that
half
sits up
off.
like this? I'm not even gonna
I do
pretend
4
you
meals per
guys
week.
that I can tell them apart. I can tell
I do not do the 8 meals per week. You probably get like better percentages if you try and do more. I'll tell you the full truth, man. I do 4, and then I probably like at least every third week I do a skip in case I still have some extra left over. You can skip any week you want to.
Like I know, like as a
And
twin,
so,
like, I get it. Like,
I think that's the play.
sometimes you like to do the same stuff, but like rarely is like both of you dedicated
the same amount of time.
Yeah.
50% off. Don't take this offer. Continue. Decline this offer. Take my offer. It's very special, and you can't get it anywhere else.
Brotherly fight. They didn't want to scrim together or something.
You are the worst 1v1 partner ever.
TRK is just
Use my code. Do not log in randomly and select their scam code. It's a scam. It will not support me.
Or something, I don't know. Like, well, it appears that they've solved the
Pan-fried Brussels? Dude, there's I forget where they're at, but there's some Brussels sprouts in like spicy it's not buffalo, it's some sort of spicy, and those are actually peak, dude. Those are so good. But at some point it's like, how much can you put on a veggie before it doesn't even count that like you're eating a veggie anymore? Because if I told you like, oh, I love broccoli in ice cream, it's like, okay, well, I don't know, do you still get the credit? Like dipping my, I love to dip my broccoli in a milkshake. At some point you lose all the credit you get, I think. But that being said, I don't know where the buffalo or like the spicy glaze on the Brussels sprouts falls, but hopefully it still falls within the veggie world, because those are really good. Are you like burning your veggies completely? No, but I do like them. I don't like asparagus. The green beans are actually okay. I think I meant as like asparagus cooked the wrong way, where you just like can't eat it. That's my biggest issue. It doesn't even taste that bad. Usually it's seasoned pretty good. But I have a big problem with like, you know, like when you get like a bad piece of steak that you could chew forever and it never feels like you're gonna be able to eat it. I feel like, ooh, wow, what a pinch. I feel like if you cook asparagus the wrong way, it can do that. And it's like, that's just so scarring, dude. And it's worth avoiding it in case you accidentally mess it up and do that.
As Killers
oh my goodness, wow.
it off the bar, and thankfully well aware of where the follow-up was coming from. TRK right on top of that, and GK head on a swivel.
Can we get married? Sorry.
They were trying to figure out if GK
already
was
married.
swing, and they absolutely are this time here. Joyo fakes it,
Don't think the state allows multiple marriages.
Discombobulated and hesitant on that play there, but it was a good
That pause was so long, I forgot I was
GK
watching Rocket League. I thought it was a Factor stream.
To keep this ball in their possession.
Married
for
to
now.
Factor.
I say possession very loosely as time goes on.
Dr. Feer eats Factor. He's married to a huge loser, but not the way that chatter's making it sound.
Give him a little bit of breathing room actually means Falcons finally break out. They get their feet set. They get all the boosts ready to go on the back line. And now here should come the press.
very
What is a factor? Are you talking about the chef-prepared meals you could get to your doorstep,
This is what was the
ready in 2
drawback
minutes?
In that game at number 1 that the Falcons were able to
With
capitalize
exclamation point
on them
factor?
with, although all get resources. Ball almost goes in, a rare wide shot from Falcons. And half this game.
I want another
Fear
Fear ad. They make me feel safe.
And Falcons slowly but surely though.
Chat, subscribing to the stream helps keep the stream going. I know I haven't streamed for a long time, which means the Fear melee is struggling, and we could afford to not. Feel free to subscribe now for free using Twitch Prime.
And Geekay gasps their way back onto defense with another demo coming through. Oli surprise 2v1, and he makes a huge block.
Oh, that demo put Oli into the 2v1, and you can feel the pressure just mounting on it to GK. The stress of the crowd. You can.
I'm quite surprised you're live, honestly. I thought you left us. No, I wanted to stream all the time.
Let GK be the ones to do it.
We had to go on vacation with our families. We had to say hi to them. I had claimed every single weekend of the entire year so far. Heard Baby Fear is going to have to start streaming to help him make ends meet. Yeah, we might have to. Zerdy, thank you for the Prime. Trad Fear was busy.
50's back into the corner though, so GK make the sharp cut and turn. Although again that low
Insane is a stream watching extraordinaire, dude. He's like got every esport going at the same time. Majestic, thank you for the Prime. And supporting the stream.
Game number 2 right now. Falcons struggling just a little bit.
Oh man. No boost 50 Wizards. I mean, both Killers and Roas took 2
Beard reveal
50s
when?
and
It just
0
grows on the
boost
bottom
each.
of my
Absolutely
neck.
want it. Straight
A 6-man, thank you for the 8 months Prime.
Beard reveal when?
Tape GR, thank you for the Prime.
Touches coming from everybody. It's insane the decision.
This stream, I'm forced to be here. No one says you have to be here.
But right now, again, now 30 seconds to your name in regulation. Falcons want to try and steal it, but so do GK. Ruas, time.
Type Aga Gun if you're being held at gunpoint to watch this stream.
Try to get this out.
Ruas, double?
Does he leave it? No, it's a touch into the corner.
Yeah, he knew he couldn't leave it. He felt like if he left it, he knew he didn't have the help coming close by, and he knew he couldn't score it either. So what's he do? Just best touch you can, and last chance at regulation. Maybe they break through. That's a great 50. Archie is forced to poke it high. That's a great clear, and keeping it away from Falcons and fighting for OT.
And TRK is going to opt to keep this one up. Joyo from the ceiling almost down into the ground. Overtime is going to decide.
We got overtime.
And you gotta say,
No longer Falcons domination.
all game long. Feels like he's noticed whenever his team needs help, and he is diving back quick. He's on the fast, rotates back through the midfield line. He's cutting hard, trying to give his teammates a little bit of extra
Zap dash.
help to break that Falcons attack. GK working hard, and they've done a great job to keep things level, but can it get them across the finish line to tie the series up?
You can see both members of the Falcons having to make those quick turns back. Oli was trying to take
Ooh, he scored off that. I felt like it was a pretty good setup, but they were slow.
Get caught out there the moment you saw.
But TRK and Rawash is so low, it doesn't matter. They're so out of it. Literally 0 across the board for all of them as that goal goes in.
Things go wrong for the Falcons, but the perfect
All
opportunity.
right, unfortunately, ads have caught up during the extreme menopause, so in between games, we might have a minute here.
At the end of that game, everybody dead empty. So it felt like as Roas and Killers rotated back into the net, like Roas rotating in, he's the front man, he's checking the ball behind him. Killers in the back post.
When in the mock and Nupo battle continuing? Probably the start of next week.
Understanding of, look, you know I've got 0, you go take this, but Roas doesn't realize.
All right, what did Summer Ghost Ass cook up?
0, and they're just like, oh no.
Oof.
And there's a
Lego 1439.
Unfortunately, it was straight into the corner. And
why though?
From Archie, a lot of traffic right in his face, still able to stay dialed in on where the
It's such a good emote, but also why?
And you gotta tip your cap to GK.
Oh, there it is. The 000.
It does remind me of Baby Fear,
Nothing left at
who has
that
been
point.
playing with Legos and or Lego
I feel
equivalents.
so bad. The reactions in slow-mo makes it worse for them. I'm so sorry.
Well, what can you do?
It's not the end, though.
It's not the end, honestly. It was a great game from both teams. GK found themselves. Hey, it's not like they planned to have Falcons be completely out of boost. You take what the
I can't tell if people who
defense
type
gives you,
high
say,
in those situations are just trying to get a ban farm, or they're just truly, you know,
Falcons attack there.
viewers.
You did it in great fashion, great style. In game 3,
You know what? His second message ever was a boba, so I'm going to go ahead and say he was trying to just farm a ban.
Let's see what GK can do. Maybe build some momentum off
What do you
the
think
end
a
of that
glazed
overtime
fennec
there.
tastes like?
Frustrating loss for the Falcons, of course.
3,841 seconds is not a short time. I'm not sure if we'll see him again.
Now, GK look to keep up. This ball down center, played off out into the side.
And you're looking to see, Joyo, how effective he
Uh-oh.
is out of the midfield.
What'd I say about EU chats? I thought Falcons were back, but the Mina pause put the domination on pause.
Just works right in their fair. It's a great recognition from Joyo to jump in on that one. Back at a kickoff. Let's see what we get.
It's a rare thing to beat Falcons to a ball like that. Joyo
Rocket League is dead. When are you going to become a full-time Dota creator?
TRK will adjust, no doubt.
That's one
Rocket League will never fully die. I do want to stream more though. Problem is, I'm a very low-hour streamer. So how does a low-hour streamer transition to being a high-hour streamer? You might just say, just streaming more. And that would be kind of smart of you. But in the case of a show match streamer, it's not that easy.
Defense, it's about to get sticky.
Archie takes this one away. Low boost, though, is just such a problem for this team. They're going to try again.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That'll do it. You don't need boost for that.
Look at this challenge. TRK's like, hey, I'll take the best 50. Joe's like, no. I'm just challenging you immediately. I don't care. And then I'm going to go hit your teammate in the face in the net. My teammate's just going to shoot it. We're up 2. Come on, Falcons. What do you got? What do you got?
I'm waiting for
You have to become a marbles main? Could I recommend a 9 to 5? I love your streams, Feer. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you! I feel like I can't be told that when I haven't streamed for like 10 straight days. But I'll take it all the same. I thought everyone forgot about me, I'll be honest.
GK finally getting sent into their own half.
Now here's the real question.
Ooh! Wow. The universe is actually against them. Okay, they do score it anyways.
Great bit of placement for loss. I was about to say, how hard do you keep your foot on the gas?
That is really hard to miss. I mean, first off, it's a hard shot to make. I don't blame him for missing. But missing in that fashion feels like there's one pixel you can hit it on.
Back into kickoff we go, trailing.
I could never forget about Feer and his amazingly entertaining streams. I'm starting to feel like you're you're just completely, you followed a couple months ago. Like you're roasting me at this point.
Great flick there from Archie, taken off. Joyo completely off the mark though, so it's up to Oli to step on in. He does. Right now, this has just been a battle for possession. Who can keep it the longest? And right now, the answer is nobody. Everybody's just kind of pinballing it around and hoping for their best attempt at a genuine play.
You got a lot of time here if you're Falcons as well, so there's not really a whole lot of
You should do a Dark Souls playthrough. That's what everyone's saying. They want to do Elden Ring.
necessity to try and force the issue here, and thankfully that one's off the post. TRK
Rock and Stone stream when? Does anybody stream that game? Last time I checked, there was nobody live streaming it, basically.
Extends the lead for GK again.
You felt
Ooh,
this
Rawas,
pressure
rare miss.
mounting to it.
Rare
I
miss.
know we talked about it before, like the getting ahead of themselves, but the few times they've been able to make the Falcons run around themselves, right, and waste their boost into these moments of awkward defensive, positioning. That's when GK thrives. So now a 2-goal lead with just over 2 minutes left to go here in game number 3. Can GK respond to the Falcons?
And again, another weird spot on that last goal,
The new demo car game?
Both rotating back into the net with 0. TRK not thinking he's got to do anything.
There's a new demo car
He has
game?
2 teammates back there. Surely someone will do something. He cuts into the corner for 0 boost, and everybody's just like, wow, we're just not saving the ball.
Well, this one
Ixo Aura too strong. What happened with GK again, right? They had Nick as a coach, and then Nick got cut, and then Nick was literally all of the players didn't want this. It's just the org. And then the org instantly followed up with
it's wide.
Got
about as close as they could have gotten to saying, nah, we did it with the players. And I mean, they got as close to saying basically like, nah, it was the players, but obviously you can't do that. You can't throw your players under the bus. So instead, ooh, that was almost the nastiest shot we've seen in a long time.
That actually would have had to have been the cleanest upper 90 we'd ever seen for that to have gone on in.
I couldn't agree more, Herc. That was about to be disgusting. Disgusting. Ooh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Wait a second. Are they back? Are the clowns back? Or I guess the clowns are gone and the Falcons are back?
Yeah, you want to know how to actually get good at Rocket League? Look at Rawas's takeoff there. The important thing when it comes to possession, when you start going up in the air, is getting it up and staying to go up. It's so easy to go forward. Rawas goes, nope, one's up. I'm going all the way to the ceiling. Breaks through 2 people.
Still need another one, though. This is not the first match of the day. This is the 5th match of the day. It's the second match in which it's not clear who was going to win it. Bang. Oh, I thought he had enough boost, but he just needed a bit more.
He was boosting down to stretch, but unfortunately Falcons 20 seconds left. Time runs thin. Someone's got to make a play, and Joyo's playing keep away with a pass back.
Holy keeping on to this ball. He's done a really good job of trying to keep GK into this and hold on to their lead.
Wait. Oh! Rawas! If he didn't touch that, they were about to like have a great chance. Maybe they still do.
To the man with a plan. Killers past 1. Can he get past 2? No.
Match points for the GKs.
They had such a great 50 from TRK in the middle.
What was the prediction outcome? 11% on a GK win? Dude, Falcons 45% 3-0? Oh gosh, dude, I mean, I guess it's easier to say in retrospect, but
what are you going to do? Sometimes it just breaks off in the wrong way.
This isn't NA4. Guys, they're not playing NA4, they're playing EU4. Maybe you guys didn't realize that.
And now it's got to.
And now it's got to. But everybody was like, she's crazy.
Johnny Boy would still say Falcons are favorites. I mean, they could still be the favorites for this game, for this series. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm talking about, yeah, that was a nasty double. That was a good slow-mo.
The shot that could have
is putting half your points in them sweeping them?
Predict what is going to be coming their way, and a lot of it having to do with like the pre-jumps. Joyo is one of those players.
Yeah.
It's group stage Falcons expecting 3-0 is valid against anyone but EU. EU is always it's like
everybody leveled up defensively.
They don't let EU5 come anymore, you know? Maybe when EU6 or something is at lands.
Win a big advantage game in game 3.
Thanks for clarifying that. EU4 is not NA4. Yes, I'm glad. If it were NA4, by all means,
that's the brand of attack that Falcons like to
predict a sweep.
They go for outplay. They say no.
I mean, you can still predict a sweep, but you can't put four. Like it's specifically the ratio of points that you guys have on it. Maybe just there's a couple of huge donators.
Well, they're getting a little bit better at it. We already saw one pre-jump attempt come out early on, but this one almost Ruas came in swinging from the corner. He was like, absolutely not. This is not how we're starting this game for you.
BDS wasn't even looking like EU6, to be honest, right? Like, the LCQ was their only good regional. Hello, bald pro sports commentator. Hello to you as well.
Nice pressure from Falcons out of the middle. Oh, and Joyo got a big bite taken out of him. Rawas just seeing if he can poke a hole by attacking that backboard. At the very least, it buys
Bang,
a lot of
lob it up to
Falcons
Joyo,
again
Mr. Playmaker.
Back, pick up some boosts, get their feet set.
Good speed
Enjoy,
from the clowns. Why did he hit it so hard? Am I crazy, or should he have hit it soft to his buddy? Mates is probably EU6 after the LCQ, and when we saw what they did in the major. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Still aren't going to retreat off of this.
Didn't BDS do well in split 1? No, I think they didn't. I don't think they did. I think, I mean, they didn't do well. Everyone was excited about this young team who had no expectations. They did better maybe than like people were thinking, but they did not do like qualifying for majors potentially good.
Very awkward, rare touch from Falcons, but they
2 top
managed to
8s
get to the other end of the field on
in
this
split
play.
1. That's, I mean, finishing top 8 is not close to a major, I would argue. Especially if you never get any better result than that.
Out straight into the nose of Joyo. And right now, Falcons, they are
How do we know
just
the sky isn't white and the clouds are really blue? That's a really good question,
like
man.
they shouldn't feel like there's as much pressure as there is because
Not enough people are asking that in chat.
heads right now.
I mean, this game has devolved into a straight-up battle for boost. I mean, they're stopping playing challenges just so they can win the race to a pad because it's that slim a margin. I mean, that 12, if you take away a 100 from another opponent and tried to take it at the same time, I mean, you just create so much advantage. This is a brutal game 4, back and forth.
Joyo up, no touch.
Esports World Cup was able to sell some serious sponsorships. We talk about how, you know, Saudi has money to run these kind of things, but clearly they were able to group the whole tournament in a way to get like Amazon and MasterCard sponsorships.
Than ever in most series.
Oh, and he didn't pick up his corner. Archie missed it on his way through. He's got to pick up the other one, but now there's not going to be any heat on this press from GK. And a nasty hop, though, for the Falcons. What a break for GK to let him get their feet set under him one more time.
Just a little bit of time on this ball here for GK. Another clear.
They also got a Factor sponsorship. Pretty impressive.
At this point, they want to play the fast game, but at the expense of
Ooh!
they give it up to the Falcons. You saw as soon
They've been waiting for something to cheer for a bit. That's a nice catch and double. Reset catch.
That was your difference maker. You know, it was that clear from GK. He was completely uncontested in his own half, just bashed it right up through the middle of the field, completely gave up possession.
That's a big dunk.
TRK picks it up, says, here's how you hold on to the ball, and turns in.
You know we're going game 5, question mark?
On the clock. I mean, what a way to capitalize on what is genuinely just lazy defending.
How do we know the sky isn't orange and the clouds are really blue?
Guys, you know we can hold on to the ball, play it a little bit closer than what we're doing, right?
That's the value of them. Every single time
Oh!
they can, they want that soft first touch.
Nope.
Doesn't matter the situation. Saying
The
nope,
TR
I can control
catch.
that. And that level of discipline and practice pays off.
When you do it with a reset with your wheels, that one doesn't count. That one everyone's used to. You got to catch without your wheels. That's what everyone freaks out
So I
about.
sit there and I say it's a lazy clear. Yeah, but for the past 3.5 minutes, there's been somebody right on top of him, and he's had to smash that ball, and all of a sudden, no one's there. And then
Killers!
because you gotta force it, and you're just going to game 5.
At this
Bop.
point, GK, you gotta just completely reconvene off the kickoff. It is so
37
far
seconds
in
left. They're getting
their
aggressive.
heads. And Falcons,
Last back's
they got
moving
a
up a little
grip
bit.
on what was
Hard to
going
blame.
on there, and now they're running away with it. 37 left in regulation here. A 2-0 lead for the Falcons to try and attempt to force game 5.
You can tell whoever originally wrote that copy pasta is from a low IQ country like EU.
Immediately sit back.
Why are we so sure about that?
Game all throughout. Missed clear. I mean, can't really fault Joyo. He's trying to hit a worldie here, I think. I think he wanted like this perfect touch.
Perfect
anything
skim
that he could've got. I think he actually
off the
ran
backboard.
boost.
It's
I don't
not
think he
Joy
reached it
over.
Now that I look at it again, but either way, Falcons fight through a grueling game 4. I mean, this was a
Baby Fear likes airplanes. He likes hearing them. Airplane?
I would not be surprised to see another 0-0. It's tight all
WC
throughout,
left
and it's
Beast in the 37 months. Okay, the Falcons are back.
We already know it's over.
The Clowns are gone,
Well done.
and the Falcons are here, just running it up.
Hey, I mean, most people thought, you know, this was going to be a sweep. I definitely think a little bit of respect needed to be put onto GK, especially after what we've
Reverse
seen.
sweep? Nah, they didn't go up 2-0. It won't be a reverse sweep. Falcons won game 1.
Leading up to Worlds, they had their Cinderella run. They've done, you know, what is seemingly the impossible multiple times.
He does love trains as well.
Point, they are definitely a threat. However, in this game 4, things looked very, very different. A forced game 5 is what we are going to be getting out of the Falcons for now.
They are not letting it hit.
Just kind of send one last to go up against in game number 5.
I love the Falcons.
Crowd popping off,
The reason
dude.
they did is because
Yeah!
I'm keeping this up at 0 seconds. I'm out here to fight, and then they're like, "Yeah, we're taking the ball. We're going back the other way." And
You want to keep it up? I'll keep it up.
Okay. You want to play that game, Archie? Let's do it. I love it.
How do we know the sky isn't really EU and the clouds are NA?
That was the time to go for it, big dog.
That might have not been in the moment. That was definitely.
At least they didn't get scored on.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they didn't scored on him, that was definitely like a
You need to get your
down.
prime.
We're gonna keep this one on in. But it all started.
That was
with
nasty.
TRK
It did all start with that play.
deciding to play that ball a lot closer than everybody else had been. And then it was just a snowball effect.
It was amazing how much easier every single goal after that was,
that guy.
Right? It's like, where's the defense? Well, now they got to score. It's not that easy. So I'm ready for Game 5, man. I'm fully expecting a 0-0 slugfest. Who knows? Maybe you get a game like that. Some team runs away with it in Game 5. Sometimes that happens, but honestly, both teams have been just playing phenomenal Rocket League this whole series. I gotta say, match of the day was right. Good shout, John. That's a great pick.
Good one. Yeah, no, honestly, that was a really good pick. Although, granted, I do want to. We got a conversation.
I did not get in trouble.
Like match of the day, and then they both went.
That
on the desk
was
and went, it's a 3-0
Dr. Feer mother-in-law.
It's game 5 here at EWC Group C between Geekay and Falcons.
No matter what, at the end of the day,
She watched the clip. She wanted to talk about the clip.
You have another opportunity.
Not Dr. Fear's mother-in-law. I guess just my mother-in-law, Dr. Fear's mom.
Handled well.
Fear Grandma. Grandma Fear. I think is what we called her, just Grandma Fear. Grandma Fear. Ooh!
Towards the net and kicked out sideways.
This ball's still out mid.
Had some words to say about the clip.
Archie's gonna collect it. Take his time with this ball here. Another shot on net.
Oof, what a save.
Snuck it past TRK there, but just enough speed from the Falcons to keep.
Is Grandma Fear your mom? No, Dr. Fear's mom. Well, there is a Grandma Fear.
Shot demo out. Shot sends this one.
G-Ma Fear would be my mom. Grandma Fear is, I guess it's Grandma Dr. Fear. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to make it. It's Dr. Fear's mom.
It breaks through a lot of people, Archie. That's a quality
So it's
clear on
Dr.
zero.
Grandma Fear.
That's a smooth
But
pickup.
she's not a doctor.
Greet one attacker out of the midfield and ensure GK remains in control.
Surely her name isn't Fear, though. The whole family's name is Fear.
GK, can you keep possession nearly over his head? A close call, but once more under the breach for both teams, it would seem. The fight for possession resumes, but this time on the GK half.
Things looking a little bit more reminiscent of game number 2. Fairly equal start.
So you
to
married your
this
cousin.
game.
No.
Archie out into the corner. TRK even backwards manages to keep a touch on it. 50 forward for Falcons.
Ooh, holy, that was just ballsy to just catch that close to the goal line, that awkward.
Scary break there. Or GK, you start to see that catch on the goal line. You're never quite sure how that's going to work out.
Look at those chain dashes.
Makes a good 50. Killer's denying, boost in the corner. Look at Joyo. He's going to try and play
Ooh,
this
is he getting saucy?
Only
No.
also forcing the issue with 0. TRK pretty much uncontested here in Roas. It's not a bad idea. They were trying to go up the side and combine that with the demo and just open up all the space.
Our best buddies who have a cat are is an orange cat. Big orange cat would absolutely be a great candidate for IRL DSC 1439.
Thankfully, Boost was in the tank this time. Archie had the space to make the save on it, but all resources used to get that ball to the other end, just immediately sent back by TRK. And here he comes, sneak in as soon as he got around the corner. You knew that was going in.
Oh, Oli just thought that was clearing.
Those 50s are the worst. I mean, it's in your corner.
In the corner.
It's in the corner.
Oh, this is a good
There's only so
POV.
much you can do with it. It's just a matter of can you control the pace of the ball.
Yeah, I mean, he could not try and boom it, maybe.
He knew it, man. He's like, yeah, bro, bring it. Come on, clear the ball at me. He just broke right through.
Well, now the Falcons
I think,
have
unfortunately.
their lead. Can Joyo take it away from them?
Ooh, nice shot, Archie. I think, unfortunately, that cat recently had to get surgery.
challenge.
funnily means it might have been in a carrying case of some sort somewhat recently.
From Archie to keep them in this one.
And what did we say before? The key up, 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 up. Joyo goes up to the ceiling, gets through one. Archie comes through.
I'm trying to
Gorgeous
see.
shot, to be honest. The timing
Oh yeah.
of the pinch, immaculate.
Google Photos is good about like
That's fair enough. We're
collecting all of the people or pets into like
Double pass out
albums
center.
and putting them all together.
No boost, another clear out.
Here is
straight into the nose of
the DSC candidate.
TRK up in the air dribble to the backboard, bumped off the ball. GK keep them out. Low boost.
He might as well be the original DSC.
All of GK, less than 100 to their name. And Falcons, they recognize the amount of pressure that they can put onto them.
They cut this one off the back wall. Rawas trying to pick his moment, and he will actually have to give ground. Great transition from GK. And
You guys want to see me with hair and a beard with baby DSC?
Falcons poking, prodding. GK looking.
I'll show you after this game. Too important of a minute here.
Time winds down. Falcons definitely sitting in the driver's seat in terms of speed and possession.
Falcons are playing their third man fairly far back. You saw TRK.
I want to see Falcons lose Aga.
Covered in preparation. No second attempts of what had happened.
I don't really mind who wins.
Again, Oli. Ball taken away from him.
The 3-0 believers have already lost their points, unfortunately, for them. Not that I want them to, but it did seem ridiculous to have half the points on a 3-0 for the Falcons. They're both fine. Neither one of them are getting eliminated, which is why it doesn't really matter. X-Fire, they give it a tier 1 for 7 months. Oh, this feels promising. No, good survival by Archie to not get demoed. Game 5 OT, match of the day. Peaks. Oh, that was close.
Falcons have the patience to keep it out. 8 seconds left on the clock. Still a tied game as you enter the blue half. Oli down onto the ground.
Wait. Low boost for the GKs. Nope, they got it grounded. Game 5 OT. Ooh, good kickoff. Better kickoff for GK. Good aggressive challenge from Mr. Killiers.
Falcons classic, give a little bit
Oli couldn't 50. Too strong of a touch.
Force GK to show their hand before they commit.
Falcons in a good spot. That might have reset it though. Maybe not.
Commits to the pass over to Ruas. You see him lurking down on the ground.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
They've been playing that very deep third man there, and it might pay out in their favor. Killers has to backflip onto this one. He does.
Ruas? Because he can't score these, right? No way.
A great read from Oli.
Great read is right, but he's also empty, and Joyo's close to empty as well, but he's still going to take the fight up the sidewall. A dangerous game to play, but it at least appears to have broken out fairly evenly.
Killiers. Oli, last back, trying to speed out a Falcon. Might leave him out to be exposed. Dude, Oli trying to beat. He was so far out of the play. And I guess he got a 50, but I just felt like his 50 was going to be Garbo. Great fake, too. W fakes, W Falcons classic win. Close one, though. Look at this. The loser's up first. The loser's up. And that's their brother. That's a twins brother. Was on screen for a second. Met him when I went.
I mean, from both teams here, you can't even really say that, Joyo did anything wrong.
When it's not Archie as last man, it's all, I mean.
He's got 14 boosts.
Nah, Oli's chow ain't it, if you ask me. Maybe he has to chow, but I don't know. He was last back with boost, so far out of the play. Maybe if you don't do that, TRK, like, just bang ones in your net or something. But
it was a complete series, I think, from Falcons. And
Oli was the guy with boost to maybe make a follow-up play and not try and beat TRK.
To make it out of the round, GK, you just earned a lot of cred there. Five games, and it really could have broke your way, but...
Listen, I'm not saying I didn't say it was gonna happen. I was telling you, y'all, they're sleeping.
I think Oli had been too.
This team is definitely
one he was fine.
To watch out for. There's a reason they were in contenders. Huge congratulations.
They play well. This is a good team. Falcons are a tough team.
Here in the casting booth. Let's go ahead, head down to Fancy on stage.
Group C is just crazy stacked.
Thank you so much.
TRK interview.
Such an entertaining match.
Is he just going to do both the English and Arabic for it? Or is he going to do English?
For our first question, Honestly, everyone expected that this is going to be a one-sided match, but then you guys struggled a little bit and took it to game 5. Can you tell me what happened? TRK زي ما انت عارف انا كنت متوقع ان فالكنز بيفوز المباراة هذه على طول، بس زي ما انت شايف رحتوا الجيم الخامس وكان في صعوبة انكم تفوزون شوي. حدثنا وش اللي صار في الجيم.
Do you think he translated his own message well? Sounds loud in there.
أول شيء الحمد لله. ثاني شيء فريق جيكاي فريق كويس صراحة. مع ان احنا ما دخلنا صح بس الحمد لله ان قدرنا نفوز وتخطينا الفريق هذا.
TRK is saying that GK is a team that cannot be underestimated, but it's good that we got it off and then we're going to the next match now. But TRK, you were in the grand final last year in EWC. Do you guys think you have what it takes to win the whole thing? زي ما انت عارف انتم كنتوا في الجراند فاينل السنة الماضية في كأس
العالم. Did they put the star in it for
السنة هذه إن شاء الله
the major?
تاخذين فيها الكاس بالذات بعد اللي صار في رالي ميجر.
Or the world championship?
إن شاء الله نعطي كل تيم حقه وبإذن الله.
Inshallah. I know that one that he started with.
He's saying that we're confident that we can take it the distance and take that trophy home. But thank you so much, TRK. I'm gonna let you go to the rest of the team. But for now, we're gonna go to a break and then to studio.
I know, inshallah. I'm basically completely no Arabic. Chat, it's the time you've been waiting for. It's time to cook up some factor, but also head to the Marble Factory. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Coming up after this is Furia versus the Ultimates, another good one. But I'm going to have my 9 a.m. lunch. Who's the king? Hamza Bamar. See you in a bit, chat. Okay, chat. I remembered a hack. In case anyone's gonna get Factor. Here is my hack for you. When you make it, you poke holes in the top, and then you heat it up for 2 minutes. Pull there's like a strip to pull off the rest of it. If you do it after, it's so hot. I have baby hands, dude, from just playing it, being a streamer. So I don't love touching this super hot, and then you pull it up in the hot steam. Ugh. So what you do instead, before you poke the holes, you pre-rip like 5%. You pre-rip 5%, you put it in, heats up still like basically exactly the same. Difference is you already have the pre-rip, and then you just rip it the rest of the way. That's how it's done. Anyways, let's run this marbles race. Pre-rip, remember it.
Feet. I finished work and decided to cycle home whilst listening to some Rocket League commentating. Instead, I heard you guiding your viewers on how to store precious items in your rear crevice. I'd like to inform you that your rear is not a treasure chest, and giving Dr. Feer more
cardiac arrest. Arrest.
It skipped over the rest of it. Oh. What do you want, Chai Chai? Chaiga. It's so dumb, dude. Why? The thing is, it's so well made. Like, almost regardless of how dumb it is, if it's a well-made emote, then it can go. And like, you made it pretty good. Chaiga is pretty well made. Speedy crackers, John AK always. I want to eat, but I gotta do it after marbles. Marbles is too active. Superheating. All right, my problem with the conveyor belts is it doesn't look like the positions can change at all. You essentially get glued to the conveyor belt, and whoever went in first will come out first later. Speedy crackers? What a great fall through the funnel. That's a peak fall through the funnel. This one finishes though. Oh, he almost choked. This one finishes with these test tubes that you have to fall in through quickly. Oh my goodness! He's the chosen marble. Did you see him speed through? John AK always? Wait, it doesn't finish with it. John AK always! The Reddit hero we know and love. He wants it, he needs it. He moderates the Reddit. And he's the winner of marbles. Insane run. Now do not get last. I don't know how they shot through this phase part so easily, dude. These like flags, normally everyone hits them, and they both just shot straight through them like they didn't exist, which is like an insane lineup. All right, Fire is catching most of these people in the back. Is this Chai Chai, the Arabic name? I'm just finding out that Chai Chai's Arabic, by the way, when he had the Arabic name today. Oh, I didn't even, dude, it was too fast. I never could have predicted. Use my dream. No, use my airdarm. Use? Doesn't matter. Don't need to know this chatter's name because he's gone. Drafinho interview.
so many people cheering for us from Furia, so I think we are ready.
It's obviously nice and warm here as well with the weather. How are you dealing with that?
Yeah, it's hot in Brazil also, but here is so much hot, but we can deal with it. Here in the air conditioner, it's okay.
And obviously, performance of the Raleigh Major, what were your thoughts after that, and what's the preparation been like coming into this?
Yeah, it was pretty tough, not going to the playoffs for the first time, but I think we had tough conversations after that we needed to do to perform better, so I think we are ready now.
You guys have Ultimates first round. What are your thoughts in that matchup?
Yeah, a good first round. It's a pretty good team, top 2 in Birmingham, so pretty hard to beat them, but I think we are ready to do that.
Awesome. Well, best of luck, Trafinho.
For audio listeners, this is me with hair and a beard, and when the DSC, the IRL DSC was a kitten.
They were in the best position coming into this.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking at the personalities. You mentioned that they both had their struggles in Raleigh. They've been really disappointed by that. To me, the personalities, there's a lot more for Fury. You know, you look at Jan, he's loud. You look at Jofinho in particular. I'm curious who for the Ultimates will be able to be the individual. They've got Sad Jr. behind them as the coach, but who's the player on the pitch that's really going to take this?
Post it in the Reddit.
Well, it's always Varskiller with the gameplay, with the stats. I mean, he's always putting up the numbers. But I want to see LJ.
Hoping this
if
looks
there's a
bigger
player this season, this year in North America.
All right, let me see.
Yeah,
the other track is a little bit small. That's the only problem with it.
He was doing so much for his team on Space Station. Hasn't had to do as much on the Ultimates, but I want to see more from him. You know, Chronic and Varskiller look close to what I'd expect from them for most of the year. But LJ, I want to see the mechanics. I want to see the confidence. I want to see the creativity.
We were talking before about the club championships, how this matters to the larger Esports World Cup scenario. I think we have an update from PUBG.
Here we are outside Geekay Arena where the PUBG action has been taking place. I'm joined by Toby. I've heard there's been some interesting updates to the club championships.
It has been so incredible today. We finished the group stages, 8 teams were eliminated, and one of them, Team Liquid. And honestly, it could have been even worse because Falcons only barely made their way through. In the final game, they did win, so on paper, it'll look prettier, but they were close to falling. And for VP as well, there was a world where we were thinking, is VP gonna try and actively go after Falcons so they don't qualify either? So between some of the top teams in the club championships race, it has been incredibly close throughout the day. But the biggest one, Liquid, not making it to the finals.
Number 1 team, number 1 club, Liquid out. There you hear it, you heard it here first. 2 days of action left for PUBG, so it's all coming down to the wire.
And it is, and this group is going to come down to the wire as it is the group of death. Now, before we get into it, we're about a minute away from gameplay. How do we think it's actually going to go between these two teams?
I'm going to say it's going to be a battle of momentum. Which is going to be the first team that takes it? I think whoever starts off better will continue to stay better and will finish better.
Okay, well, to counter that, I'll say if one team's got comeback potential, I do think it's Fury. I think Ultimates need a good start here because their loss in Rally was a bit more painful.
Okay, so if you had to put a name on who's going to get that momentum,
I'm going to go with Fury. I think this atmosphere is going to help them. I think they'll take it.
Yeah, and I promise it's not just because they've got a bunch of heavy drums here that they could throw at us if I don't say Fury, but I do think Fury are the favorites here. And yeah, I'm not the only one.
I guess I'm probably also going to have to say Furia if we're going based off of the energy.
Can't hear you, Lee.
They can't hear me. It's going to be Furia, right? Yeah, they know. They're already going. They already know what it's going to be. It's going to be a great match, hopefully, regardless of who ends up winning it. The last one was fantastic, and I know the group of death will continue to deliver. Let's just get to some great Rocket League. Let's start it now.
Honey glazed chicken today.
We promised hype, the crowd and the players delivered. That last match showcased this arena to its foundation. Falcons getting their first win after getting pushed to the limit, but taking it in a Game 5 series.
And in front of the home crowd too. But the building still stands. The games march on. We've got 3 more matches left, and this next one determines who Falcons will face tomorrow. So let's bring out the teams.
All right, let's do it. For the first team, let's walk it on stage.
Foxy's name is slightly different. It had like a W before, I think.
They won Gamers 8 in 2022 with Jan, but they've returned hungry for another history-making victory.
and their opponents, the Ultimates. Individually, each one of these players is a star. But can the constellation come together and shine through Group C? If you ask the fans, the answer is a heck yes.
Oh, that's right. They're a Mina org.
Let's head
Who are they
out to
booing?
the pitch and find out.
I think there's more Furia fans, it sounds like, though.
Well, we've got a really exciting matchup for you guys. Furia versus the Ultimates.
Chat, early
Now,
wake up. I'm going to get a second
Stumpy,
7-ounce Dr. Pepper.
This is a crazy
That's right.
one.
Can I get an Aga Pepper
Furia
in the chat?
has been very up and down in terms of results. Everybody misses seeing them in the top. But for a rare opportunity, as far as EWC Pass goes, they got an entire crowd on their side.
Yeah, Fury have really shown up with absolutely every single weapon that they can consider. Because, I mean, you said about how they've been up and down. They have dominated South America. They have lost one of those events in particular, was going towards Team Secret, who are looking on the up and up. Whereas Furia didn't even make it out of the Swiss over at the Raleigh Major. It was a horrible time for them, whereas Team Secret did. So currently, to be honest, in recent form, I have Secret above them, whereas they want to be making sure, along with their fans, they get themselves straight back to the top of that SAM conversation. On the other side of things, from the region that you cast over in North America, the Ultimates also didn't make it out of Swiss at the Raleigh Major, but they still look like a very good team. They still look pretty strong in North America. They've made the majors, now they're here at EWC.
They also made a grand final. Did they show up or get shut out? I'm not going to talk about it. But all that matters is you can say that they were in a final. So if you're an NA fan or an Ultimate fan, that is the hope that you're clinging on to. If you're from Furia, the plan is just be so loud that the Ultimates can't even calm to each other.
And
so
didn't miss
we're going to see if that plan works out for them. But for now, Furia versus the Ultimate, a best of 5 to get out of Group C.
And Group C, as we said right at the top, very much the group of death. It is a terrifying squad, and we saw, you know, Falcons went to 5 versus Geekay. The overtime at the end, you casted that series. It was incredible. Geekay couldn't quite get it done. The winner of this is going to be facing off against those home favourites and the recent major champions, whereas the losers will face off against Geekay, who I think a lot of people were thinking, all right, Geekay may well be the team to go out there. Would not be so sure. I think Furia...
Weird rolling start casting. Did they just not say, chat, here we go, and you're thrown off?
Do now, of course, the Ultimates, as always, usually have a fairly, I don't want to say slow, it's not as slow as it sounds out loud, but slow start. A lot of that is just, you know, kind of getting used to the pace that's going to be set in front of them by Furia. How much possession
no Yan
can
hat?
they get a hold of very
no
early
lean?
on? For now, it's none. It's Yan trying to make a pass over to Jaffinho.
Yan doesn't have his lean hat? Are they stricter
defense, but right
in
now it's tried and true.
Mina?
First minute and 15 seconds or so. While it starts with some Ultimates pressure, very much settled into Furia, having a couple of chances. Lost pops it high for the next man to come in. Jaffinho reads that ceiling wonderfully, and with no boost wishes he had anything. Doesn't manage to fake one out. LJ takes it towards that side wall. The Furia pressure is going to be continuing. Team Ultimates,
it's probably actually too hot for one. Didn't wear it at FIFA E either.
The Raleigh Major saw them have the greatest start.
It's never too hot for a hat. If anything, if it's hot and sunny, that's the best time to wear a hat, because your head could get sunburnt, right? That's something that everyone relates to. Look at W Steel. Dude, Furia crowd seems insanely loud, considering it's a Mina land.
Scary things to be seeing out of the Ultimates right now. A double commit on the back line of defense and having that third man just send themselves through. But for Furia, that is the amount of pressure that you want to keep on the Ultimates consistently, and they will. They're going to try to get it off the kickoff here. This 150's back. Chronic to follow off the backboard tonight.
Yeah, very dangerous though. Jaffinho has to get a very important touch, otherwise we suddenly see this game evened up to 1-1. Demo at the back. But I think both players end up
they have drums. They allow drums into the arena. So that is super loud. But it also sounds like there's a lot of voices.
Ultimate's trying to alleviate just a little bit of this pressure.
Perk says Furia.
Sends it central and somewhat a smidge of confusion.
Maybe I should be a Furia fan.
Bumps and demos, and maybe they'll start raining in if Team Ultimate stay that slow and Furia keep them in their sights.
Granted, I will say somehow the Ultimate's advantage do not be touched just for a small moment there. Furia is going to keep this ball in that orange half. They may not be holding on to possession, but at the end of the day, the Ultimates are boxed in right now. They've been playing in their own
What were the
half for quite some
requirements?
time.
All these teams got invited, if that's what you mean. But they got invited because they qualified for Worlds automatically. So they just copy and pasted Worlds. Which I don't know. Why not do something slightly more unique? But
do keep it to 1-1. Let's reset into backflip from first killer, and now just goes to the opposite corner. Very lateral play so far. A lot of these chances skimming the goal. Not a huge amount on target. That one is on target. I think that demo is going to be alleviating some pressure for Furia as Drufo can clear it over 100 seconds now.
First killer is going to be the one to follow past.
yeah, I like Gamers 8 format.
LJ centered a chronic. Down in it.
That's a good pass and play.
Look at the man on the goal line. Thinks he's going to be going back behind, as I think the shot should have done. Jafino is backwards here, hops into a three-point turn, wants to go behind him. A Chronic with low boost. He's not got that many shooting options. Sends it bottom right instead. The Ultimates level us up.
Isn't Furia Fury in Spanish? Well, what about... Or furry? What about in Portuguese?
Tries to take the shot opportunity off of this
the native language of
regain possession,
Furia.
redirect, not with much power, but you love to see the idea. But for now, Furia, they got to rein back into their own half here. Ultimates are getting a little bit closer and closer towards their net.
Yeah, I think Chronic there by choice cleverly goes back towards the net. Can't pick up that corner boost, so did.
Ooh, does first killer make some magic happen?
Smart to their plan. A pass central. LJ a double, but a second ends up going straight towards
Portuguese isn't real.
Chronic with the Canadian commit, both saying no after you, after you.
Dude, these drums are like
45 seconds.
They're racking the inside of my brain.
With Jan up high, Lost wants to get involved here. Just clear one player. And this pressure from Furia building yet again. It feels like the start of the game.
Yes, and honestly, this is exactly what I predicted for this, at least this game number 1 to go. You know, you expect Fury to come in swinging, Ultimates to kind of get acclimated to what they are being thrown into here. Jafino, another shot into the corner, manages to keep possession for
Furia and Portuguese is like beast mode.
Better clear from Chronic.
It makes sense they have a beast as their
here. LJ pushes forward. You see
logo.
Ultimates demoing on the back line, which is slowly forcing Furia back, but only 7 seconds left on the clock here. Yeah, no boost, just throws a Hail Mary maybe to center.
Ooh.
They almost find it, and for
it's a cheeky little backflip.
Away with keeping this ball out.
Do you even do you even keep that up if you're Yan when your whole team's on low boost and it feels like your possession's about to end? Clearly he decided yes, but
it's a great save on the goal line in the end. Jan just couldn't quite squeeze it past with the backflip. The Ultimates, they're actually looking pretty strong here, but both these teams wanted to make sure they do better than that Raleigh Major. Great clear from Drufo. Gets it nice and far away. Opportunity first going to try and Diaz it. Doesn't fancy his chances though and takes it low.
This one sent all the way out, back to Chronic. Tried to get it over to himself there, but Jafino threw a hand up. Second man a little slow, means possession stays with Yan. Here, down to Jafino. Tries to thread the needle on the back line of defense there, but 33 into this OT. Right now, that ball goes back blue.
When's Vitality playing? Soon, I think. There's only so many games left.
He thought shoot low, see what happens, but in the end it does do a lot worse than that and lost. Reset shot on target. No one's there for a little while. LJ's going to be the next one up to it. Yan with no boost does commit a bomb attempt. A bomb success as LJ secures game 1 for the Ultimates.
I was waiting for this to happen to Ultimates. Thrive not only on aggression.
Those drums have not slowed down. I got to go get a tissue.
And when you see all of those things mesh well together, that is when they just absolutely dominate their opposition. It was a little shaky at the beginning, but like I said, reaching towards that end of the game is when they start to get a little bit more comfortable, and that's exactly what we got from them.
Sat Jr. looking mighty dapper, standing behind them in a black and red as well, but he is
love the matching tie.
He is booted, and they are ready to go. Furia, they're going to be raring for game number 2 here.
I was gonna say, to be fair, that was the most like Brazilian or South American getup I could have seen on the other end for a coach. Was the Adidas tracksuit, a gold chain. It gets very much two different regional vibes, but same can be said out on the field. Feer came in full force swinging, but at the end of the day, Ultimates do what NA does best: a nice little bump play to get the job done.
Yeah,
Feer just posted a YouTube video.
As well. He smiles, fist bumps the team. Very happy with that one, and pretty much captain, I would say. In
Linger!
Central, double fist bumps abound. And that Fury.
I'm back. It's because I knew you were about to sub.
Disappointed if
Maybe the 121 subs in the day. 50 from our boy.
Each team only gets one match per day for these opening rounds. This is their chance to show off to their fans.
Well, right now
Sweaty
they were
still here.
showing up, but they haven't shown out quite yet. Ultimates do have the lead.
Gotta get your feet YouTube red bars up.
Just now tuning in, but the vibes are still.
All the videos recently have just been the cash cup.
For Furia, first killer off the ceiling.
Still solid videos.
Bump on one, no follow up. Ultimates call themselves
121. That's insane. I know. It's 50 from Sweaty Carts.
Another 150
doing the
forward,
heavy lifting.
It's very slow on the follow-ups for Ultimates.
Taking till game 2 as well somehow for a demolition to come through. LJ is going to be the man with blood on his bonnet. 30 seconds through as first killer goes out with a reset. Central again though. The passes are coming in. No one's there to receive. Lost wants to bump LJ. A little bit of revenge from the end of game 1.
Look at Fury playing this one a little bit slower, a little bit further back. They know the Ultimates want those clears. They're just slowing them down after that first initial touch. Another 50 onto the other end of the field. Let's see where it goes out into the corner.
All that's going on in my brain is
but Chronic wanted to get
drums.
the center. Great read from Furious. They try and follow it on out. Low boost, lost the old one with really
the DSC lookalike contest just launched on the Reddit.
For the first chance, he knows that Yan has no boost, otherwise he would have used it to beat him to the ball. He then fakes to go in. Yan gets the touch. First killer therefore gets that boost presence. He can steal it. Leaves Yan on an island in his own half. Lovely play from him to make sure the Ultimates do get that ball control.
Ooh, a little pinch, a little demo on the back. Just not enough speed to make the center on in. LJ has managed to keep that one out and going. No touch, Yan denies. Right now, Furia got to get into position where they hold control of this ball. They keep letting it loose, and Ultimates
rate the lobby from best to worst.
15 towards target. Only man to it is going to be Chronic. LJ Central.
Kind of tough, actually.
A pass gets a man
it's a
on
pretty
the other side. LJ slams
equivalent
the
lobby.
attacking player for Furious straight out of the park.
Did we just DC? We're about to have a menopause and LAN.
And now everybody says we'll be back in a second.
Yeah, eventually I assume that pause is going to get called.
Imagine it goes in.
Goes in, yeah, and you might want to.
This doesn't feel regulation.
This, boys, what are we doing?
FK worst, hot take.
I'm very confused. I mean,
Yan first killer, LJ lost, Chronic Jafrino. I don't know if Jafrino's last.
Making sure that all players are nice and happy. That is a
yeah. The server dying is everyone just holding the direction they had before. You can see it when you're in a private match and the next game's about to start.
He's had that versus
right before it's about to start. The replay will be being a replay, and then it will turn into a disconnect where just everyone does whatever they were doing before.
Very iconic. I love when players have like iconic stuff like that. Kiss the jersey, give the vibes. We see you. Make your noise, Furia. What
oh, they are absolutely making their noise.
But I don't want to say it until
FK looks like a DC IRL. Yan FK.
I think that was a
LJ lost Jafino Chronic. I like that one.
It wasn't, but it didn't feel right.
That one's pretty good.
Gave the craziest side eye.
I got the worst look.
There's not a ton of separation, I would say, in general, from the players in this match.
God forbid a guy tried to catch a vibe. Goodness gracious.
I'll catch a vibe with you guys. We see you waving.
I like the one that has FK last. Why are just FK have haters?
Oh, yay!
Make some noise. We love that. But yeah, the Furia fans, I mean, they've traveled all the way here to Riyadh, and it's fantastic.
All right, it sounds like this doesn't seem like it's getting resolved very quickly, so we're taking our minute break right now.
We always know the Falcons will get support. It's excellent to see the Furia are getting all the support that they are here. I went into the arena earlier, then I heard drums, and I heard banging, I heard singing, and I thought,
jumping front line.
So I left the arena, and I saw right at the massive entrance about 80 to 100 Furia fans with their drums. I had a video, put it on Twitter.
Dude, I had like an allergy
them
attack.
just going ballistic on the drums, singing, chanting, screaming.
Oh, you can have this one for a
and they
minute.
walked straight into the arena, and it was fantastic. So Furia coming out in droves here. I think that's going to be
Special
a
K, they have 34 months prime.
You're a competitor. You want to feel the crowd behind you. You don't just want to know, yeah, we have, you know, how many millions of fans. You want to feel that in the moment. You know, having 100 fans in front of you is worth an absolute mountain that are online.
This crowd's going pretty hard for a tech pause. Can't lie.
They haven't let up once, by the way. Way of party. Yeah. Yeah, I want to hang out with them. And then
I can solo cast, mate. Do you want to pop in there?
It's just me trying to leave Stumpy the entire
really are.
time.
Thank you for that.
I think, honestly, I think I'm just cursed. Every series I've casted at EWC so far has had an insane tech pause in Game 2.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, that didn't seem to. I mean, did that harsh the first series?
We get rid of it once the
Game 2, I was 1-1 at that point. So
once the tech pause is done.
Isn't too bad.
Not quite.
This one is in Game 2.
This, yeah.
Also,
this is
Twitch is
in
just
Game
trying to
2.
farm
We're
hype
already
trains,
in the
dude.
swing of things. I will say.
Every sub is a hype
Ultimates
train.
Don't look too phased. It's slight. I don't know.
I guess because Linder and Special K within 5 minutes
it's
gave subs.
Emotion, and
That's why it hyped.
Is a good sign.
Yeah, and I think also it's going to be, we say about how much it's going to be elevating Furia. Genuinely, if you're in this tech pause, so you've got those headphones on, even if you can't hear Furia, I think you can feel the rumble because they're stomping,
Twitch's
they've got
time
their
of the
drum,
month?
they're doing
What's
everything
that?
that they can to be as loud as they can. And it's interesting to see just how they're going to be dealing with the amount of pressure that is on them right now to basically throw. Like they want ultimates to do horribly. And they've got that pressure. Whilst it's lifting up Furia, the pressure, I think Ultimate's going to be finding themselves under. It's going to be immense.
The insanity can continue for as long as the tech pause goes. Or this insane scam train. I don't understand why scam trains just start every single sub now.
And
oh, tech pause is over.
Waiting with us. We're officially back into this one. We're going to be starting at 3:08 in regulation on the clock here. Nobody has found anything quite yet in those first 2 minutes. They're going to see if they can change things here.
How was game one?
Killer right on
It was OT, right?
Trafini on the goal line keeps this one out.
OT win for the Ultimates.
Momentum, I think.
LJ air dribble bump
to be amassing
was the difference maker.
The first demo. No. It was LJ. Don't take flowers away from my man. How dare you? It was LJ.
We know it was LJ at our heart, but hey, you know, if you're an Ultimates fan, you want Chronic to get his little moment so he can step up a little bit more than normal.
Yeah. Terskiller out of the back challenges, actually ends up going low. He cannot continue down the pitch. See the 100 boost, 1-2 to skim. Near target, Chronic has to get that cutely in the center. LJ, huge third man dive in, but it does end up paying off.
I am fearful for Furia if Ultimates are going to be throwing out three-man passing plays like that on goal line full pressure. This is the version of Ultimates that I know got to a final. I'm not going to acknowledge what they did in that
crowd.
final, but they got there regardless. That is a top 2 finish off the ceiling, down denied by Lost. Chronic's keeping it going. The power on a lot of these shots that are coming out of the Ultimates, though, is a great
cardio. The crowd is doing a fitness test.
No one's able to find the back of the net so
How long can they jump?
Wing has boost stolen from him and stolen from him again as he tries to pilfer the one in the Ultimates half. Drew for a little bit of space. He's lost up high. He relinquishes control of that ball. First line to it, there's going to be Jan as well with that pass. Central again. All three Ultimate players very close to each other. Two have abandoned the net. Chronic has to rush back.
LJ takes control of this. Literally 4 in the tank, and they still managed
What
to
are you
do
talking
it.
about?
That was what I was talking about when the Ultimates connect.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Got it.
Otherworldly, just a beautiful drop down to first killer pass.
That's a good
over
play.
to Chronic to completely beat out the back line of defense. Furia, there was nobody that was in contention to beat them in that race.
And you identified earlier about the Ultimate's 3-man passing play, saying how dangerous they were going to be if they could continue finding them. That was a true 3-man passing play. LJ to first killer. Straight down
Nice shot for FK.
It's a complete solo play on the other side of things, the antithesis to goal number 1.
And that is truly this entire time
That was filthy.
what has made
Reset
the
ground double, front
so
flip.
disgusting. The fact that they were brought together as these 3 incredible individuals, first killer in particular, of course, is that star player name of, you know, solo capability. It was a matter of honing them in as a team that really is what sets them apart. But getting a taste of the pass and plays back into the solos from FK really is just an all the way around showing of what they are capable of.
Furia suddenly needing to chase
What a hype
it.
train of
A
2
couple of minutes ago.
subs.
And now they need to bring back 2 goals. LJ keeps control of this
Twitch
one.
is not scamming at
Good
all.
flip, but I love these boost steals from First Killer. Repeatedly.
What do you
players
mean
of
it's a
Furia
Twitch
want to try and
scam?
Just grab one in the midfield to keep their attack going. He has said
Text?
no time and time again. There
A
he dives in
1
front.
sub hype.
First Killer
Chat, can we get a
is
1
having
sub
a
hype train?
really spectacular series so far.
Does anybody have a Prime so we can get a 1 sub hype train going?
3 shots to his name, and 2 already gave him a goal, but 1 for Jaffinho.
A 1 sub hype train for that Jaffinho goal?
1 for 1, 16 on the clock.
Oh,
the lead
That was a
is
nice
cut
setup
in
from
half.
Yan.
Every touch from Yan there.
A lot of octanes in this lobby.
Squeeze it in the middle.
Dude, what?
Comes from Furia.
Jumping
in the
that
stands.
moment
60
might not
seconds
even have
before
been
the
from the
kickoff.
goal.
Both go pretty normal
This
to
is
it.
literally what they're doing every
He
second.
then picks that mid-boost leads.
Buffalo!
He couldn't get it earlier on.
They even the 1 sub hype train. Insanely hype, huge W's, W train.
Pass come in. It rips across the face of the goal. Drufo out wide.
Maybe the one bit.
Defense and offense. Can they continue that trend?
That really put this hype train over the top.
Ask the question. Chronic answers. One touch from him is going to be landing it on the floor. It is forced down. Ultimates 2-0.
I was so stressed out.
When does Gas play?
Not even because like I'm
Unfortunately,
favoring
never.
anyone or rooting for anybody in particular in that. It's just more that I know that Fury have the capability to, you know, hold their own in that high level of pressure situation there. But the Ultimates shut them down eventually. Really,
Gotta drink down the side of your.
from them, and it's definitely just been an upward climb of momentum throughout the series.
Dude,
Even
the crowd is just
despite the
constantly
pause, they came
yelling.
in swinging with the same level of speed that they were
Is
at
it just because the drums?
Suddenly, the onus falls
Wait, the drums
to
stopped.
Furia. Their drums look a little bit without direction, as does their team.
It stopped momentarily.
A little bit in game number 2. 3-man passing play to start things off, and then First Killer comes in for the solo goal here. Goes up high from Yan, and he reads that with perfection. That could go anywhere.
That was a nice play.
It's an insane level of patience that most players really don't have in there, and for him to sit there and wait on it, and I don't know if there's a tiny ping of luck aspect to
That is
too,
Hanudi
that
awesome.
read.
He's a
But
YouTuber.
just good on them for that one, and now you head into this next game. Ultimates almost all the momentum in their favor.
2. I mean, they do
One.
say that the
Tell it to
more
us,
you
Shogun.
practice, the luckier you get, and that seems to see what's happened to First Killer so far. Team Ultimates is very much on their side.
Bang!
LJ finds him
Ooh,
in
what a
the
save.
target. And lost, goodness gracious, had to use everything in his power to keep it away.
Oh, he's on the Ultimates?
Chronic also tried to make the double cut back there, but he didn't find a
This
good
event
time
was not.
on it. Instead,
It's kind of like the same event as Gamers 8.
opportunity to run back, but the demo
Hosted by the same people around the same time of the year, but they completely switched off the Gamers 8 format and name and switched to this Esports World Cup.
Seconds already been full of action. Jaffinho locking in that first demo of the game. Every single player close to each other. Goodness me. The Ultimates right now
Bang.
have not
Bang.
played that perfect game in positioning, but they have played the perfect game when it comes to finishing their chances.
Are there Ultimates fans in the crowd too? I do hear a lot of like
classic back
cheers
space
when the
of
Ultimates
each
are scoring.
And it ends with a goal down the other end. 40 seconds in, yet again, the Ultimates.
This is the Ultimates that I was wanting to see for a while. I've been had the honor to cast this team a multitude of times out in North America. I've been waiting for them to get a lot more consistent with finding each other, because yes, individually
Bully Frog,
they
even
are
9 months prime.
disgusting, but together they are something that can compete with the Falcons, with the NRGs of the world, right? So for now, taking a team like
Ultimates
Fury down
R&D
in
to Saudi
this
org.
fashion is a
I didn't
really
see
good sign.
a
Again, this
Ultimate.
is also the group of 10,
Ooh! Oh,
and
what a
it's gonna
save!
start with a
Oh, what an additional save. Can't do it 3 times, though.
Is the answer, but either way, it's going in.
It's just again.
They were saying paid actors. I don't know.
Keep punching, keep trying, and keep succeeding. If you are the ultimate,
Paying people to go to the crowd?
His power, bless him, to keep out those chances. 2 saves. Unfortunately, it's a
They are relentless. That's what they for sure are.
Minute and 10 in, and the Ultimates are clear by 2.
They are
Furia,
definitely
what can
relentless.
they put forward?
Right now, Furia is looking a little bit lost, at least position-wise.
Nice.
They've been a little bit slower on it. Demoed off the play here again, and every time that third man goes in the boost, and more times often than
I
not,
wouldn't
it
say
has
that
been Yan. He's
the
getting caught
Esports World
out
Cup
on
hardly
less than
pays to play.
20.
Ooh.
Another shot in net, a float down to first killer to go 3-0.
I mean, first killer finds LJ to the ceiling and then jumps again. Most
That's a
people,
nice play.
I think, would get the initial hit.
The Ultimate is a
and then
Saudi
that would
org,
be
but
all
it's
that sends it
the
down.
it's
He catches
Brazil.
on
It's
that
Furia that
inverted piece of
is
the wall,
mostly being
gets
loud.
up and then jumps down to send it straight towards his teammate. It's spectacular play. And LJ full play himself.
Okay.
It does get finished by Chronic. And my, oh my, 100 seconds and 4 goals. Yan, get out my way. I've got a goal. Oh, no, I've got an assist again, he says.
For 2 seconds, I was fully watching that as a fan and just screamed at LJ. I love it though. 4-0 up for the Ultimates. This is such a solid performance. Another catch.
I'm going through it right now.
Slightly
Don't talk to me like
this
ever.
time here, but unfortunately for Furia, they just are not meeting Ultimate speed.
I mean, so far it's been about 2 games worth of time that Furia have been unable
I mean, the
to
Ultimates are
score
supposed to be
in
real
10
good.
minutes. In 3 games.
Remember, this is a
It's
grand
not
finalist
a good
team.
amount of time to be held
Seems like we just have a lot of
scoreless.
decent
They've scored 1 in
teams,
this
to be
series.
honest.
On the other side of things, we've seen the Ultimates. They get 4 in this game alone. Halfway through now, it's a couple of bumps.
With
He said
GK taking
earlier that
Falcons to
Furia are looking
5.
lost. They could do with about 4
Ultimates
to make
slamming
this
Furia
game
is a bit
work
weird,
little bit
but
more in
I
their
bet
favour.
Furia come
LJ
back.
again, sorry, going up for the solo.
You gotta go.
Just get cleared away.
See you later, gamer.
I'm almost in shock. It's very rare that I feel like there's much you can do to make Furia look almost non-existent on the field. Like usually you see them at least get a breakaway or 2. This
Dude,
one
they're just
relentless, which is a
relentless.
breath of fresh air for Furia, right? 2
Maybe-
minutes 16
maybe I'm,
is winnable
like,
if they can at least
out of
start
touch.
to get something going here. But like we've seen in
But-
the past, they are just continuously.
Is this how fans are like soccer games?
Cuts are too wide. Third man finally a pass makes
In Brazil
connection
or
to
EU?
Yan,
Just
but it's
like
another read from Ultimates.
I mean, the biggest thing for
constant
me is
chanting
how
regardless
well
of what's
the Ultimates have
happening?
stolen boosts. I'd
Yeah?
love to see the boost stats after this
Interesting.
game. Don't know if you have them available, but I mean the fact that the Ultimates
It's
have just
football.
been
Yes,
able
football.
to essentially execute on every plan that they seemingly have and be able to just play their game plan is
Crazy,
brilliant.
dude.
It is absolutely the way.
Seems like
that
a lot of
team
work
is
to be a
approach this
fan.
series. Boost steals have been great. It's a lovely reset from LJ.
Seems like a lot of work,
Might go
if I'm being
far,
honest.
although it's down as he wanted. In 90 seconds with 4 string backs, a 2-man, 3-man passing play, lost towards the top.
All right, they're on the board. Double bump.
It's first killer sent to the scrapyard, and now just 3 stand between them and game 4.
So if you're wondering what it takes to finally score on the Ultimates when you're held on match point,
Yeah, I
down
guess
by
in all the
4,
sporting events I've
you
ever
have
gone
double
to,
commit, demo the
they're
last
way
minute, and
more
full send
game
both
reactionary.
cars on the ball into the net.
Doesn't mean they'll
Maybe they
only
get it
cheer
here,
for
no-
like
no touch on LJ,
good things.
Golden
Sometimes
Man
it's like gotta
keeps
cheer
this
because the team's
ball
doing bad.
with
Gotta
his
like
teammates.
encourage them.
And a minute 18 to go here. It's looking like it's getting away.
Football
from
fans do this
Furia.
even when losing.
Furia with those 3, they're going to need to send everything at this. One more game in the Ultimates.
Football
get
feels
a
more
very
fluid.
Big result in a 3-0.
Maybe in its-
something that I think very few people would have anticipated.
in its
They're the
game
number 2 seed
state.
in North America, but they have looked shaky at times. But I think clearly the second best team behind NRG at the moment is gonna maybe
They
be
do it for the love of the
5.
game.
Chronic shoots a little bit too high.
Beautiful.
Doesn't matter, not a vital goal
Beautiful.
by any means.
I have wanted to go
That's been
to
a
a
great catch up high, 50
football
boosts. I can't jump
match
off the wall for it.
in
And I said I
like
wanted to see
Europe
the kitchen
or
sink from
in
Furia
Brazil would be
right
sick
now. They're
too.
not even sending a
Somewhere where
spoon
people are
from the
actually
cutlery
fans
drawer.
as opposed to the US.
Out completely off the field right now in most people's eyes, especially the Ultimates. They know exactly where they are, and that's behind them. Less than 30 seconds to go here in a 3-goal lead. They're nowhere.
Don't bring
and
baby
right
fear.
now,
Oh
a
yeah,
big
is
part
it
of
that
the
crazy
fact that the Ultimates
or just too
have been able
loud?
to play so much, so fast.
and Fury, quite honestly, can't keep up. A lot of the times, they try to send someone upfield. They try
Germany's
to do
really
the
good place to
thing, and they
watch.
just
A lot of
gotta
teams are
respect
still
the fact that the
fan-owned.
Ultimates
Ooh,
are
fan-owned. That sounds cool.
better. 7 seconds left on the clock. Too little, too late. You can get one for the road.
Nice
But
save.
even that's going to be denied.
England's good, but it's owned by corporations.
EWC
I
with
see.
a chip on their shoulder, and they're sweeping Furia into the lower
Sweep
bracket.
for the Ultimates. So we got a little Mina matchup.
The Ultimates outperform anything.
Oh, GK's also
a lot
Mina.
Of us would have anticipated, and
Where were the GK fans against the Falcons?
It's going to be a long night in their hotels, I think. It's going to be a
Vitality
long
Space
walk back with those
Station, then
drops.
Twisted Minds TSM.
Because that is not
Interesting
the
to end with
Fury
Twisted
that
Minds
they came
TSM.
here to watch. They scored this 3 times.
Should have done Twisted
in
Minds
that
TSM
series.
first. Give us a
The
nice one to end with.
completely outperformed
Twisted Minds
them.
should just crush TSM.
With Worlds just around the corner and Fury having a disappointing Raleigh major as well.
Furia versus
They need
GK,
to up
Ultimates
their
versus the
ideas. And
Foul
of course, I'm not
Clowns.
going out there, going to be facing GK in the lower bracket. And
Who's
Team
doing
Ultimates
interview?
saying, I have
Is it
the
FK?
pleasure of facing the Falcons.
I think to anybody that underestimated what the Ultimates were going to be bringing to the table,
That's
definitely
different because
forgot
Falcons are the
how
Falcons
big of
and
a
nobody
chip
there will
on their
root against the
shoulder they have
Falcons.
from getting reverse swept out of the Swiss in Raleigh. They are coming in with nothing less than close to perfection in their performance. And of course, like I said,
That pin
I'm
is
such
sick.
a fan of this roster. When they
Sad Jr.
can,
always
pull
looking
out
drippy.
those 2-man, 3-man passing plays.
Suits
they
are so uncomfortable, dude.
And we've seen everything.
Suits
that
are
these
so
players
I mean, I guess if you get a really
are
nice
able
one
to
that
leave
fits
on
you
the
really
pitch. So
well.
there's some words that we would love to hear from Rachel,
But
who is standing
my
by
suit
with
too
First
small and
Killer.
fat now. So uncomfortable. I could never imagine wearing it during a competition.
The only thing Fury
For
managed
extended
to
period
pick
of time.
up in this match seemed to be the predictions of our talent. Otherwise, you had all the boost, you had all the defense, all the points, and now you are standing here victorious. So what do you say to the people who doubted the Ultimates coming into this matchup?
I have nothing to say, really. I mean, just keep doubting us. I love being the underdog, and we'll keep proving you guys wrong.
And how did you guys pull that off? An excellent defense, no scores for almost 10 minutes there on Fury's behalf.
I mean, I just think
LCQ
we
doesn't
have
work
good
in this
defense
tourney.
overall. Like, it's kind of our thing. And we were just counter-talking really well, and I'm not gonna lie, we have Fury pretty figured out, so it was just pretty easy.
A lot of fans, everyone out there is excited to see each of you as individual players. This is the synergy that so many of them have been looking for. How did you guys achieve this coming into EWC?
After the Raleigh major, we had really, we had some talks, and we've been just grinding in scrims and just talking to each other and making sure that we know what we want to do and we're on the same page.
Well, it all paid off. Congratulations on a fantastic and powerful victory there. I'll let you get back to your team.
What did I just
For the
see?
rest of you,
Did I
we're
see a
gonna
1 of
break. We'll be
100?
right back with the rest of the show.
Chat? Dude, I kind of need this music off, man. Something about the, ambiance noise, whether there was the drums or something going on in there, was, too much for my brain. I can't lie. But let's look and see. Because I think 1 of 100! We got somebody signing up for Factor! We did it! Show the bracket? I can do that. Type exclamation point play in the meantime. Type exclamation point practice if you want to see the bracket yourself. Type exclamation point play if you want to play in our fun marbles break here between series. And type exclamation point factor if you want to be the next person who gets to get factor. I just ate my yummy honey chicken. All right, chat. Ads and BRB. I wanna be your body, boys. Boys, be my boy. What are we thinking, chat? Are we ready? Chronic's here.
I consider that a fluke land. You know, everyone kind of underperformed, I think, out of, you know, especially us. We felt really great day one and then kind of threw it away day two. But yeah, North America's back. I hope at least.
Okay, that's good. Is North America back?
Sure, why not? I don't. It's no difference to me, man. I'm here for the good Rocket League.
I have to say, Cole, you were with me on that desk just before. And you did not think it was going to be this team winning.
No, I don't know how much you guys could hear, but it was a clean sweep for Furia. So apologies.
What are your thoughts on the land so far?
I'm a little offended, but
yeah, because the beautiful thing is, Chronic, that you proved us completely wrong. I mean, were you expecting to perform as well as
one
you did?
upset maybe, or Genji beating
well,
Secret?
Yeah, maybe not that well, but we do tend to match up pretty well.
And it looks pretty good against Furia. That might even be an
They're
upset.
a great team, but we were confident going into this matchup.
Strong run from the Ultimates.
You know, Furia, you obviously confident against them, right?
Otherwise,
But
a lot of the
still,
matches
they're
were
a
kind
team
of
that
predictable.
You look at a team like Falcons, comes in, takes kind of that, hey, it's not Europe, it's not North America.
If SSG beat Vitality, now we're talking. Now we're
Do you
cooking.
feel they've taken a little bit of a step back, or is it just you guys know what you're doing against them?
I don't think I'd say that they've taken a step back. They had a really hard bracket in Raleigh to go out the place that they did, and you know, teams can have bad lands and stuff. I still think they're a great set of players and individuals, so I don't think they've taken a step back. We just played well that series.
Yeah. I want to ask, just coming into the tournament, Esports World Cup, what was going through your guys' head when you saw this bracket? You guys got put in the group of death.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a difficult group. You have 4 pretty strong teams, but you take what you're given, you know. Like I said, we're pretty confident in the Furia matchup, so we just have to handle what's in front of us and prepare for the teams that we're going to play.
Oh, you mentioned also having, you know, really strong day ones. How do you stay locked in heading into day 2, you know?
Yeah, we talked a lot after Raleigh about, you know, how bad our day 2 went, and I think we really unlocked and
Group
kind
of
of got
death,
really
dude. They got all these things
after
ready.
How well we played day 1, so we just need to make sure not to
It's
let
funny
that happen
to
again.
it's funny to seed the tournament yourself and then lean into a group of death. Because it's like, yeah, we just seeded it bad for this group.
Events and lands. Is it still a factor?
Not really. Honestly, that series, the game 1, I was kind of pretty distracted by the crowd. It was a lot louder than I expected it to be. Like, they had drums going, and it was pretty distracting.
There was stuff on the desk as well.
Yeah,
we were trying to hear each other.
It was pretty loud. But
yelling at each other all the time.
You tend to learn how to like tune it out after a while, and so you kind of just ignore it. But yeah,
A piece of your mind has to still be going. You can hear right now. A piece of your mind has to still be going towards that, like a little bit of calculation power away from your gameplay with the drums like that going on.
Yeah, no, actually, like
the Furia crowd is here strong, dude.
I actually was just thinking about like how much I could.
Furia's race baiting, just a little bit of race baiting.
It was really hard to focus, and then eventually, like once I think that game 1 win really locked us in, and we just felt great from that point on.
Now looking at outside of the games we're seeing on stage here, we've heard a few teams talk about their scrims, how they're going well for them. How's things been for you guys behind the scenes? Obviously, it's great on the stage, but how's it been behind the scenes?
We're here and
I'm
there.
kind of hungry, but I'm too lazy to cook.
We're here and there as a scrim team. Honestly, our scrims don't really affect our confidence too much, I don't think. But we have some great days. We have some not so great days, but we're confident in ourselves, I think, no matter what. So
what are you looking for in scrims then? Are you looking for positive results? Or are you looking for good comms? Like, what are you trying to dial in on?
We just try to improve on what we're currently doing bad at the moment. And as long as we're like talking through our problems, I think that's the goal. Like if we're losing a scrim and we start off poorly and then in the end talk through our problems and start to play better, I think that's all that really matters for us.
With you guys, we were talking before your matchup with Fury. They've got obviously Jufinia, who's incredibly loud. For you three, who's the one that really gets talking if you're struggling?
I think I'm probably the one who usually talks. I try to like start up a conversation, like ask everyone what's happening, how are we feeling, what's going wrong, stuff like that. First, he gets pretty loud too, like once I initiate that conversation.
None of them
It's funny because in person, it's like the complete opposite. And collected.
LJ can be a little bit quieter, but we all tend to do our part in that aspect, and I think we are pretty good at talking through our problems.
Okay, so before
It
I
seems
let
like
you
it'd
go
be a
here,
quiet
I
team
wanna
in
get your
general to
thoughts.
me.
We're going into Group D next. Looking at those teams, can you give me some early predictions on those matchups? Who's going to win maybe these first 2 matches that you see on screen? We got Vitality versus Space Station and Twisted Minds versus TSM.
I'll back my NA boys. Let's go SSG.
Okay.
SSG 3-2 and Twisted 3-0.
To a 3-0 for Twisted. Yeah. No, it was. I was curious about to put them in my middle group. Or to have them in the top, eventually moving them up into like, hey, these are the top dogs kind of group. So that makes a lot of sense. They're looking real good.
Should I twirl my mustache up like Leaf does?
We do have the next teams showing up here. The Jamil Motorsport arrivals are underway as we have Team Vitality versus Space Station Gaming. You just heard it.
Are we done with the Chronic interview?
Sheesh,
VIP coin flip.
Gonna win it again. Maybe a little bit of bias for himself onto that one, but we also heard it from others earlier. They do think that Space Station Gaming.
I think the Chronic segment is over. I'm pretty sure the Chronic segment is over. And we're going to continue to do race baiting. Because instead, we have a Hurricane 57 VIP coin flip. Chat, if you have never seen a coin flip before on stream for VIP, 250. Oh, never mind. Monkey Moon interview.
This place.
Yeah, I really love this place, man.
Back to back, looking this year, trying to win it again.
We'll give everything, but I hope so, yeah.
Top 4 finish in Raleigh as well at the major. What were your thoughts on that? Do you have confidence coming into this event?
Yeah, we have a lot of confidence. We just have to play good, and we practice good as well, so we will try.
It feels like this time of year is where Monkey Moon steps up. He wakes up and starts to win. Is it going to happen again?
I mean, I don't know, man. We'll see.
We'll have to see. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Cheers.
I like the straightforward. We practiced, and we'll.
All right. Hurricane 57. Give me those tails that never fails, he says. 250,000 channel points on the line for a chance at VIP. He says tails can never fail. Is he like Monkey Moon at the end of the season? Can he clutch out a win? A pink diamond. Something very few in chat have. Prage for tails. Or pray for tails. Not to mention, if he doesn't get it, a 2-week timeout. It's a huge risk. Everything is on the line for tails. Oh no! We're so sorry. Hurricane 57. Not only do you not get your points, not get your VIP, but also we won't see you for a while. So sorry.
High potential for these guys. Haven't seen it completely yet. Maybe.
All right, let's do what we came here for. If Hurricane typed exclamation point play and he's in here and he wins, we bring him back. Is Hurricane in here? There's a really good chance he typed play before he got timed out. He's a sub, so he's a blue name. Looking for Hurricane. There he is. If Hurricane wins, he's back. Let's run it. Where is Hurricane at? Not in the initial group. Look for your name. I see Koi. I see a Swirls. Dude, is Hurricane in this back group? Or he went the other way? Maybe chat already saw him. I didn't even see him. Killer Corvettes. Currently, Hamza Bamar is the king of the marbles, but we could have a new king. What if he loses? We perma him. I'm sorry, but if he gets a 2-week timeout on top of a 2-week timeout, we may never see Hurricane again. Oh, this is a fast one. Wait. Someone's about to win, like right now. Oh, Die 11 steals it. The steal of the century. Stop the count. Die 11. All right, now don't get last, Hurricane. Is that Chai Chai? 9 butts? Who dat Nola? It's CMG. It's gonna be It's CMG for sure, unless he dies to the fire, which he might. Finley Parker? Probably last? No, I think It's CMG is not gonna be slow enough. I think he's just gonna lose. Wait! Oh no, he finished, didn't he? He did. This ain't it. Unfortunately, this is exactly it. We're so sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. Couldn't have said it better than myself.
Then they don't make it out of Swiss, and then they do this, and then they do that. And it was all over the place. Vitality have been a little bit more consistent.
Uh-oh.
They have been just behind the curve.
I feel like the music, the white noise has started again.
While we've looked at them and said very harshly, it's been a, quote, disappointing season for Vitality. It's disappointing relatively to them. They get a top 4 at the Raleigh Major. They make grand finals every now and then in opens back at home. But it's not been that same team that is deserving of the open era go of the
Are people cheering for Monkey Moon?
MVP, and also the youngest prodigy to ever be in this game and to win a world championship.
And we were all wondering what kind of damage can Monkey Moon and Zen do together if they ever paired together. And wow, it's been a little more difficult than they were expecting. Well, I mean, we're just on the path with Monkey Moon here. We've seen that story before, and Zen is Zen. But on the other side, Kofer joining this team completely changed the makeup of how this team operates. Their consistency shot through the roof. I mean, you just saw it on the statistics. Their placements, consistent placements in the opens. They go to Raleigh, and you gotta get punched in the mouth. Welcome to the RLCS for these young kids, you know?
Yeah, for sure. It was
Zen, my
time
goats.
for them there, and I absolutely don't hold that against them, to be completely honest. If it's your 4th LAN, and then, you know...
Is the Vitality crew strong? As a Marbles champ?
As a Marbles world champ, I'd like to say.
First time there, you're nervy, you're young kids.
Exclamation point factor.
Whatever. We know what you can do.
He is a Marbles world champion, dude. I forgot. A World Cup winner.
Most competitive North American
Oh, W breathing from Scribbles?
But there's a lot that SSG can do. They're going to need to prove it against the big dogs.
W breathing?
Vitality. It's going to be
all you have to do?
A huge step for them. Both of these teams looking
breathe to victory
against the other and use it as that starting block for their journey here at the Esports World Cup.
Big kickoff?
With a fake kickoff, but Reveal having to get to that ball quickly.
And they lost.
So the kickoff does not go the way Space Station were hoping.
And it's over.
I think Reveal goes the wrong way on that fake kickoff. It goes towards the net. Fantastic. Cool. Step 1 done. Reveal then looks his rearview mirror and thinks, oh, I need to be there. Oh, that's my bad. I should be on that side.
Not the miscommunication that you really want to start the series with, but sometimes that can be what kind of knocks that held air in your lungs out.
Kofir Dop.
His breathing exercises, I'm not sure.
We have a K-Dop reference.
You might need a little bit more of those to
in an NA team in the year 2025.
It'll be a harder first match for Space Station as their first attempt gets knocked away. Kofer
and a Scrib Kep. Alpha Kep.
It's crazy looking at Zen on a pitch and thinking there are 3 players on here.
Can't believe he's playing as Scrib Kep, dude.
At the same level. That really is. It's
time accelerating. That's what it
Reveal should change to Feer. No, they should rep themselves, dude. Why are they repping? Why is Scribbles repping Alpha Kep?
Scribbles
Rep yourself.
First goal for SSG, and they do bounce back.
And you have Exotic completely stranded, no boost. He's got to defend that shot. Monkey Moon, he's got to cover. You're not in the best spot if you're Monkey Moon afterwards. You just have to jump and pray that that ball gets hit underneath. Great.
I'd have gone with cough stop.
Go underneath, easy goal. So good response there from Space Station.
And you know what?
Let the kids be kids, old man. Dude, what's going on in this game?
On to that point very shortly. Exotic immediately off the kickoff. This seems to be the
dude, what a pre-jump.
Going to be excelling. A lovely read straight on target.
He just knew exactly where Reveal was going with it.
He gets the assist in the first place.
Great pass. I mean,
whoever was it, Monkey Moon, who was
yeah, he was already up.
Read in the world. He knows, well, he's either getting demoed or he's going to be forced to pop it. So just be able to jump immediately. 3 goals in the span of a minute. Space Station, we're happy to tie things up quick, but Kofer, only 16.
Did the crowds get seriously that much louder, or did the audio balance change?
Trying to get back up to the ball quickly, but Monkey Moon's got control. Space Station take the ball away for now, but actually holding on to it and protecting their boost is becoming a problem. Monkey Moon steals the corner boost. Exotic gets demoed, but he delayed it enough for Monkey Moon to get Vitality reset.
Great inception from Zen onto the reset, quickly used. Onto that backboard is going to be Kofa, can clear it away. Exotic, wonderful read. Monkey Moon's the next pivot. Does go too high for him. Zen now left on an island at the back. Scribbles wants to try and get in his way, does do so, but Reveal couldn't do his
Bang!
job.
Ooh, no, good shot. Good save, I mean.
The
The crowd is all
It's a
LLMs.
good start for Space Station. There's a demo on the back end, though. They don't have the ball. Zen, easy pop over to the
Light
left
work.
side of the net. And what looked like a pressure opportunity for Space Station turns into a goal for Vitality.
I mean, the catch is sublime as well. He has 0 boost on that.
Light
he
work.
wave dashes into the perfect position for the catch too. Uses that speed, that momentum, flicks it over top, and you also
Nah,
see
defense.
him look
The
around his
Zlick, dude.
monitor at the players on the other side of the stage. He wants to get in their head. He's an aggressive young man.
He's always been that way too. Like
If you think about it, humans are the original LLM.
He's always had that aura to him. He does not shy away from the spotlight, and I think that's part of why people love Zen so much. I mean, obviously his skill definitely helps. The Vitality off to what I would say is the expected start. Space Station still trying to find their wheels in the series.
Maybe a little bit of a culture shock here as SSG do play against these European teams that they will find are generally faster and more aggressive than their North American counterparts. One of the reasons why they struggled at the major is because of the different play styles between regions. Vitality so far proving why they are up there with the fastest. Zen into the corner. Very awkward bounce, but Kofa reads it pretty well. That back corner now, 100 boost to Monkey Moon. What can he do from the right wall? No one challenges for a long time. Then suddenly two.
Oh, wow. If he had redirected that. I mean, even that, even killing it down is pretty good.
True 3-man play. 1, 2, 3 for Vitality.
When you said it's so much space, the guy challenging is coming from across the net. Monkey Moon could see him.
I don't know.
all
Something
day.
is throwing me off,
Space
dude.
Station are stuck on the wall, and Monkey Moon has that
Something
much space, he's
about the
going to
crowd
kill you
noise,
just like, he did
like.
right there. The Vitality really
I don't know.
easy in this first game.
Shouldn't it? It just doesn't react like. It doesn't sound like it reacts appropriately to scoring chances.
That would have been a fun
Or
15
like
going to the net.
anything that's happening on the field at all.
Just happy this is game 1.
Yeah, near
You're just not used to it? I guess so. I guess so.
Does find Monkey Moon central. Exhausted the next one into it, and
Ooh.
with no boost at all. Scribbles can keep it away until Zen is the next one to challenge.
Maybe it's just how EU.
Right now.
But shouldn't it, like, I get it being loud all the time, but shouldn't it be jumping up
As Zen secures his third.
on goals and whatnot, and like,
Scribbles actually had a nice recovery in net
and dying down and slightly in between? I don't know. Maybe I just haven't. I've watched a bunch of EU lands. I've watched a ton of EU lands. Like, I don't know. People are acting like I've never seen like the Gentlemates or the KC crowds.
Oh no, sorry, it's just Alpha Cap.
That's presumably behave like football crowds do.
How often do we even mention K-Dop's name nowadays?
No, that Vitality legend as well. So it's pretty brave going up against Vitality with K-Dop in your name. There's 80 seconds. SSG Jorby very much needing to chase here, if at all, unless this game may well just be finished, which by the vibe check it does seem like it might be.
Yeah, Space Station were unable to hold pressure.
They don't know Rocket League. They just get paid $100 to make noise. Don't be Delulu. What? That seems like a even crazier situation.
Part of that the boost strain.
Ooh, what a shot from Exotic. Look at this doink.
The Space Station definitely have to adjust. Like you and the doink are like,
what a doink! Look at this! Look at this! Me and Cole
Bop.
score this.
Oof, that's a pretty good shot.
Right,
actually, that's an Evan pop.
I will unplug your microphone.
I saw your tweet.
Here and now.
Wait, was it an Evan pop? Did he jump?
It's a no jumper. It's a rocket doink. That's as pure as they get. Exotic, take a bow.
Space Station might
Wait, the Evan pop is not a doink. Just to be clear. I know they're trying to joke about the Evan pop, but the Evan pop is not a doink.
Space Station just haven't had the looks on offense. They haven't been able
They're
to create
different.
the chances.
Dude, they're just getting absolutely clowned on.
Putting the Brazil on Space Station and making them feel that international pain.
Incredible pass yet again. Exotic has been that assisting man.
Steve Buscemi lover, these are 9 months. Was the Falcons series close? Very. Yes. It was quite close.
He's got to defend the shot though. Like he's
Was it Game 5 OT? I think it was Game 5 OT. Nice Falcons fake to win it.
And you just hope you make that save.
Right? No, it was an Oli challenge.
You got 2 more games to play after this. And that's if Space Station can't figure it out.
They did a nice fake to win one of the games.
Now, and we'll get it figured out game 2. A good attempt at the save. 25 seconds.
Fear doesn't know Rocket League, he just gets paid $100 to make noise. Don't be Delulu.
Might do it here.
Vitality have got a really good chance at that. Chance for another. Onto a backboard double. Who's central for him? Oh, it's Monkey Moon with the miss. That could have been the 9th.
I think he's just trying to get the game 2. I don't know
that's fair. Great
going for that.
Monkey Moon! Oh, give us the 9th, man!
I want double digits.
Come on!
Give me the 10 burger.
Come on! One more.
If I'm SSG, I'm forfeiting the rest of the match. This is the Falcons. I mean, they didn't get 8, but they did something similar to GK.
And that is a dominant game at number 1. How many goals then earlier did NRG end up getting against, was it Foot they're against?
Well, they lost to Foot in game 2.
Stunning.
They scored 6 goals in game 1.
Why do they have live from Riyadh whenever the crowd comes up? Like the land is in Riyadh, so I really hope it's live from there and not from Germany. There's a chance that if you just tuned in, you don't know where it's at.
Point at the flag. He's letting you know that's right. No doubt. But for Space Station, again, the best part is you go into game 2 and, well, those 8 goals only count for 1 game win, and that's pretty much all you can hang your hat on. But I think Space Station...
Although usually you're right, they will do like live from blank when they're referring to like off-site crowds, which, you know, like if people in Brazil were going crazy.
Nothing there. But by that point, you're already dead. Vitality are controlling the pitch, controlling the boost, and what does that give you? All the space in the world. Space Station can't contest the midfield if they don't have the resources to do it. It always starts at the boost.
Yeah, and I think that Space Station Gaming looked lost in that one. They seemed to be almost chasing like 3 players who just so happened to be wearing the same jersey, who also all just so happened to click.
If I'm SSG, I'm pulling Avante Davis and retiring mid-game.
It feels like old phase where they would just sit on the back wall.
Yes.
And just
Who is Avante Davis, an NFL player?
I've also used that exact analogy when describing phase, genuinely.
Yeah.
All they look like 3 players that just so happen to be wearing the same
Meter
jersey.
pause.
I've honestly said that about phase 2, and that's precisely what we're seeing here out of SSG. We've seen what they can do when they work together. Again, it's those nerves. You just don't want to fall into the trap where you look.
Might
at
as well
the
get our
think,
minute
okay, we
here right now.
You then don't want to go to Worlds thinking, oh, EWC, we underperformed
You're playing
again.
against 3 world champions right now. Like,
it's going to be hard.
It's not going to be easy. Monkey Moon over there is going to contest and maybe soon eclipse the great Turbo.
What's the deal with Game 2, dude?
World championships he's won.
They have a Game 2 bug?
Still just getting started. Exotic. Probably underrated when it comes
He retired
to
at halftime, playing for the Bills pre-Josh Allen era.
Also a world champion.
This is all too much info. What I want to know is, did he play in the first half?
And like you said, like we've seen them be creative on offense.
Did he get injured in the first half?
But this is the difference. You're talking about
Probable cause, Santa Claus, Mina pause, Vitality, and 5.
Yeah, I think that last point is the most vital, where it's the
No, he just left. So he didn't play. Well, he didn't play in the first half.
Let's move on.
But he didn't get injured. He did play in the first half, but he didn't get injured, and then he just left. Oh, wow. That's pretty weird. Who's your NFL team? I mean, it would be the Cardinals, if anyone, because I'm in Arizona. But I don't really follow the NFL at all. I'll hop on the bandwagon when the Cardinals are good, so I don't have to follow the NFL, I think, anytime soon. It's my understanding.
And you think, right, what just happened? Where do we go from here? Do I need to call my insurance?
Why hasn't Habibi gotten VIP? Is Habibi have a 100 stream streak? There are two ways to get VIP: 100 stream streak and using the points to flip for it.
Come on, man. He needs that, that nail varnish that tastes horrible.
Yeah, make sure you clip your nails not with your teeth. It's not good for your teeth or your nail.
Yeah, very true. Health with Jorby. I mean, the health. Oh, exotic. Exotic scent. That's a smolder, though.
There.
Now, get you.
He has 100 best chat streak. Oh, you just think that he's got a ton of good chats?
You like exotic looks at Monkey Moon.
Wait, I want to see exotic.
I mean, the Cardinals beat the Chiefs in the first preseason game. Isn't preseason when? Isn't winning preseason like kind of terrible? And I only kind of follow the NBA. When you win in the preseason in the NBA, what it usually means is that you're a bad team who has a lot of like their best players are people who would still play in the preseason as opposed to just sitting out.
Zen always looking chill.
Right, like
situation. That was one of the things that always impressed me.
If your team is comprised of a bunch of people who aren't that good and all have to prove themselves in preseason, then you're not a good team.
I think this tech pause does work in their favor. You get an extra second to sit. I don't know if they're being forced to sit in the lobby or not, but chances are they might be in free play. You're just sitting around, keep your hands warm, and
favorite team in the NBA? It'd have to be the Suns. But to be fair, my roommates in college were Warriors fans. So we did a lot of Warriors watching during the Warriors era. To be fair, I started watching them in the season before they won the championship, but then they did win it that year. So
he was the aggressive player. There was absolutely zero aggression. I don't want to sound like a plat in chat with this analysis, but literally just being
favorite Arizona Wildcat 2025 to 2026 NCAA men's basketball player.
Sometimes you just got to throw a body out there when
Jaden Bradley.
And try to throw vitality off their rotation.
At times, you are going to need to also make sure that
I don't know. The thing about college basketball is our team, especially in the recent era, is like just refreshes, dude. It just like your whole team refreshes, whether it's transfers or newbies, freshmen. It's just like the whole team is a new team. Pretty much. So I'll go with the guy who's not part of the new team. Who knows who it'll be after the team plays. Oregon keeps our guys all 4 years.
You need to be the proactive ones, no matter
No.
how impossibly hard
I don't
it
even
is,
know.
that
I'm just
has to
saying
be
there's no
your
way. Not anymore.
I said sad junior.
And if they do, they're just not that good.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, I should have done. But
Sorry.
You can just call me an idiot. We keep going.
Jorby, you're an idiot. It's expert.
Thank you.
You swear? I know some teams do
You're
it.
keeping me in check. And the crowd has past that Falcons game.
Oh, you're talking about football?
Has been getting into it for these other
That's
games.
the Dana Altman coaching philosophy. All those coaching philosophies are going to be. I mean, listen. That's great for you. I hope it never changes.
As we get these technical pauses figured out.
But it seems like
it looks like that test lobby right there.
that day is over.
On camera, it looks like they're done with it, so we should be getting into the lobby here shortly.
Until they put some sort of contract like term limits and stuff on NIL deals.
In the chat that we were in, Mickey Moon denied us a LAN goal scoring record for 2025 LANs.
He keeps 5 stars on the bench for freshman and sophomore year, then they suck junior and year after the career is gone by then. Sounds like not a great practice.
As long as they are higher than his opponent, he's going to be more than happy.
Do you have a favorite? Menopause!
Give us some more, please.
Pause. Hopefully he got a.
Do you have a favorite football team, like a European football team? No, I don't follow football at all.
Don't bite your nails.
Football, I follow that even less.
Get up, go to the bathroom. This is a perfect
Then
time
I
to do
follow.
We'll get right back into it. But the
North American
making sure all the
football.
packets are square.
Any rectangular ones, we're just going to boot straight out the door.
Support Aston Villa.
It's bad ping.
Is it Villa? Is it Villa?
Goodness me.
How much do you think he benches?
Favorite bowling team? That one guy who says, "Who do you think you are? I am."
This is where our communication falls apart.
So wait, okay. So what's 225 pounds in total shoot?
I've got no idea.
Come on.
What year did you graduate? I graduated in 2018. Coronado Dorm. Oh, you're talking about Arizona? I graduated 2015.
Is 1 mile.
What's a kilometer?
Feer is the best streamer and my favorite streamer. That's all that Zertix ever says, dude. I love it.
Not too sure.
I love it, dude.
Okay, benches, let's say, I don't know, 150k.
Fear makes ads entertaining. I think Fear looks amazing with a slight lack of hair. I love watching Fear ads. They make me feel warm and fuzzy. I agree with you, Fear. I want another Fear ad. Your wish is my command. You are my favorite streamer. I'm never forced to be here. I just love watching my favorite streamer. Lego_1439. I love your streams, Fear. You're my favorite streamer. I could never forget about Fear and his amazingly entertaining streams. Fear is the best streamer and my favorite streamer. If there was ever a paid chatter, it might be this guy.
And we'll be counting those up during the break, but we'll be right back as soon as we get this lobby underway.
Oh, we're going to a full-on break? 8 nitrogen monoxide way! A 5-minute break in the middle of the series on LAN.
Live, ya salam, ya salam. Click my link or use my code Factor SCARE was 439 to get 5 plus 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 5% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year.
You can, in fact, get 50% off your first box of Factor and free breakfast for 1 year when you use my code !Factor. To see the code is, to be honest, not easy to remember. I suggest just clicking the links. Cocasso20, thank you for the prime. And I think the best the best support a Factor I can give is the fact that I had it. I had it before the sponsorship. I've done their sponsorships before. I was waiting for them to sponsor again because I like it. So it's definitely worth checking out. You get 50% off. Skip weeks you don't want to do if you don't want to do certain weeks. And fresh, never frozen meals right to your door. Beautiful. We're on a 5-minute break. So what do we do? I don't know, man. I don't know. Look at the practice. We have only 2 matches left. Vitality won 8-1 in the first game, and then we've tech paused our way out of the second one. It's the Fear Factor crossover everybody wanted. We might as well start queuing up on marbles. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to run it in between, but we can start letting people queue up, you know? Can we get more Fear ads? We could run ads. Okay, they took the timer off. I don't know if this is good or bad. There was a timer in the bottom left saying they were going to return in 5 minutes. We could look at it as good or bad. Good could be it's going to be faster than 5 minutes, so there's no reason to have a timer. Or really bad because the timer's gone and they can't even promise we'll be back in 5 minutes. That's usually bad. Flying Sea Turtle, thank you for the prime. Jack Kinger, thank you for the 13 months prime. Queue up for marbles. SSG PC broken for real? Okay, let me keep this over here so I can see if it accidentally starts. Marble. Balls. Wait! No way I start with balls and the word has 2 L's in it. Lols. It's probably gonna end with, let's go with ending with 2 L's. Pupil. Chol. Real. Prel. Grill. I like grill. Okay. Fine. Kit. Chol. Chul. chill. What about ULL? Or OLL? Troll. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I'm sure chat has said this one by now. I like to, you know, rage bait my Wordle. No. Foul. Foul, but with 2 L's. Cool. But with 2 L's. Whoa. Ooh. Do we think it could be ELL? Surely not. The Rocket League streamer Chell. Could it be not a vowel before the L's? Surely not. Wait, CJ's doing something. Don't worry, I'll win this eventually. Is he doing something interesting?
Plenty of secrets here at the House of Hype. Plenty of random doors like this. Let's take a sneak peek. I'm getting in there. Woo-hoo! This is my kind of room. Team streams from in here. House of Hype. We're going crazy.
Is he doing this live right now?
This is only the start.
No,
of the
no
House
way.
Of Hype here. I mean, there's so many rooms. I am completely lost, but I'm going to try and make my way out. Wish me luck. If you never find me again, the House of Hype might just be where CJ lives from now on. We'll see. Catch you later.
I'm so confused. Okay, nothing's going on again. Sorry. I saw CJ, and I got tricked. Let me just quickly nail this. Krill! Kroll. Like, no, there's no R's. I don't know why I got back to R's. Please. There's 3 L's maybe. Foul. Holy mammoth. Dwell. Okay. Kneel. Wait, what was I thinking? That doesn't work. It's Nell. Got it! Got it! Got it! Got it, chat. Absolutely nailed it. Type exclamation point play. I'm starting to think we might be able to play a marbles in between. To celebrate my Nell victory. Thank goodness they didn't make the casters yap this whole thing, though. At least they let them go away. Can you do a dance as the marbles are rolling, Aga? We could probably do tomorrow's Wordle before the games start again. Wait. They're back.
Versus Space Station, if you're just tuning in, and Vitality absolutely smacked Space Station in game 1, 8-1. So Space Station got quite the work ahead of them if they want to get back in it.
Yeah, Vitality very rarely put a set wrong, rather a foot wrong in game number 1. Space Station
And just like that, we're back.
For them to cover. We're going to be going straight back to 5 minutes. No sense starting it again from any amount of time.
Hey, nitrogen monoxide.
You guys aren't dummies.
I'm
you guys
sorry,
are, Chat, we all know that you're the smartest chat in all of esports.
Felt harsh.
Yeah, so if you were insulted, it wasn't an insult, and I apologize.
Type exclamation point play after all.
Yeah, maybe Substack.
Okay. That's on Twitter for nerds.
Do I have a Substack? I don't even know.
I don't know what that even means.
Oh.
I'll put mine on GitHub.
It's like Twitter for normies.
Oh. What? I thought Twitter was Twitter for normies.
Oh, well.
I don't know what's going on.
You're up to speed now.
Yeah. Well, SSG have a little bit more time, Joey, to think about there as they made in game number 1. Well, we hope you all enjoyed that content in the break, though. CJ, my word. What a man. What a man. He found every
I'm at work right now. Keep it down. I can't keep it down.
You got to take a hard look at yourself.
Based on what I'm having to watch here.
Yeah, CJ, got to love all the little bits he's done. And this guy's still pointing at that Vitality flag. All of Vitality. Feeling pretty good, but even having the little BDS versus Vitality on the break plate, being like, you know what, BDS is cool, but you don't have Monkey Moon anymore, so...
Okay, they seem to be getting ready in their seats.
And now we're here, and you're not.
Yeah, I mean, realistically,
These guys all look pretty locked in across the board, which means they're either in a test lobby or like about to start.
And you see that Vitality have not made a land grand final yet. And I think maybe, just maybe, Karmine Corp had a little bit of a better deal out of that. But I love that Exotic, who's not normally one to speak out too much.
Imagine having,
I love that he was just like,
you know,
good luck, but you're not
the stream on at work without headphones. I'm sure there's no way. Wet sock? Why? This is so uncomfortable.
To the couch post game, like Joria's like really coming into his own.
Oh, that looks so uncomfortable.
Chronic as well. Like everybody has been feeling more comfortable just sharing their thoughts about other teams, their own team.
It also doesn't look like a wet sock. It looks like a fake,
whether it was
you know,
or still maturing, like very buttoned up
sock inside of a
and I mean that's a huge thing, you know, when you first get
pool
on the
of
stage,
water.
All these cameras are in your face, you're not used to it. You know, it can
Why do we
be
want it?
nerve-wracking. Some players handle it initially better than others, but I think
Got the Fear stream on the bar TV.
has really shown us the
Order another drink on me.
in that respect, and it's been really fun to get as much of their thoughts as we have so far this tournament.
Yeah, being able to just sit down and chat to a lot of these guys has been a lot of fun. The amount of content that has been filled behind.
I don't know. I just wanted to share. I think I'm going to take it away. I don't think we need wet sock.
You know, pre-matches, everything that's been going on has been fantastic. So big shout out to the
I'm on the
EWC
clock.
production team and to all the players for getting nice and involved
Type.
as well with that. I've seen people posting that they've been going outside the middle of the desert. I've seen that there's a few Rocket League influencers here. I bumped into Mertzi earlier and Fish.
What's the business? Why can't I remember?
You know, making sure that they're taking
business
of what is,
is one of them. Sag business? Maybe type Sag business if you're at work. Oh, working. Duh. Just working. Forgot we had that.
Another break, just a heads up, so you guys are on the same page that we are. But otherwise, I just don't really think there's much more that I think Expert's going to be able to say to his team, because it's almost like you say.
Did he say we're going to another break?
We're back. Let's go. 10 seconds into the tech pause. You think, oh, I've used all my good material now. I've said all the things that I wanted to say.
I mean, what more can we really say about the matchup in general, right? But I think that when we do get started,
does working from home count? Yes, if you're on the clock, it counts.
We don't want these tech pauses to happen. We want the gameplay as much as everybody at home and everybody in the arena does. But for Space Station,
I think the stream could have been over by now.
Game when you know, you do feel like all the pressure you were feeling earlier kind of gets sucked out of the room, and now you're just like, all right, are we going to play now? Let's get playing. And I think that could be the best thing for them. A pause this long just has you being like, you know what? Yeah, we're down one game.
Yeah.
It's 0-0. Let's just go out there.
We have a lot of really big ones, though. I think I'm going to deny this one. Wicked Dank Mode watches 3 people skateboarders jumping at wide pog.
Is the moment you are in this series. They have to find that footing.
Yeah, that footing is very hard, though, against the world champions in 2/3 of Team Vitality. Monkey Moon never lets that grip from the trophy at the end of the season fail. And now they've got Zed on their side. That I believe he's the youngest world champion that we've ever had.
Yeah,
pretty sure. I can't think. Apart from season 1, maybe were they any younger?
No, I think they were a little older.
Yeah.
But hey, while we're debating who was the youngest, we're pretty sure it was Zen. But you guys can look it up on Wikipedia while we go to another quick break.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way that we're going to another break. We gotta run here. Listen, here's what we're gonna do. We got to run ads, and if after the end of the ads we still aren't back, we will run it.
Hey boy, we all know you're good at debating, but how good are you at debating as each other?
In the bags, you'll find everything you need to be each other. Good luck.
We're going to make each other. This can only go one of two ways.
Okay, you ready?
Did you make a super big nose?
Oh, I'm CJ. CJ just flew in from Australia. Wait,
I got a news on the news. So I went for blue because you are Scottish. I thought I did blue and white.
I went for a pale white because that's your skin color.
That makes sense.
All right, but CJ, we're not done. Time for debate.
That's a great question, mate. And I think, CJ, EWC is Falcons for the taking, mate.
No. I mean, when was the last time they won a tournament?
Last week, mate.
Oh, yeah. This is totally OCE's event. Regain. We're a bit rubbish, but this time it's going to be different.
What are you talking about? OCE have not been good for years.
No, if it's not going to be OCE, I reckon it's going to be NRG. My favourite team, NRG.
You knew how much I hate North America, mate. They ain't winning nothing. The good of Rocket League is obviously K'd up.
No. Never K'd up, no. It's obviously Monkey Moon, new gen of players, more mechanics, still relevant. K'd up can't even hit an open net. If not Monkey Moon, I think we need to give a shout to Torsos in the Go combo, yeah?
Yeah, I will agree with that, mate. He's been here since season 3, and he's pretty good. Right, who the mates? Let us know in the chat who won the debate. Put a hashtag JB or hashtag CJ.
No to JB.
What?
Hashtag CJ.
No.
The only hashtag we need. Hashtag CJ, hashtag CJ. CJ
right.
Doesn't matter.
Got me.
Okay. Let's throw some marbles.
But nice and cool in here, where all the players are going to be hanging.
I don't know. Leafx's thing maybe doesn't seem as exciting. What is going on? Leafx is interviewing the Falcons, so maybe we'll listen to that.
البطولة سهلة
yeah.
البطولة سهلة.
We're trying to learn.
Hey, how you guys doing? You getting used to everything right now? Feeling good?
Bom?
Yeah. Good. You gotta think about that. I don't know if he is right now. How to say, we're gonna win this.
A gente vai ganhar isso.
A gente vai
ganhar.
A gente vai ganhar
isso.
Okay, did I do it? Yeah. Rate me in chat at least a 2 out of 10. Okay, guys? Atomic. Rock, paper, scissors. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2,
they
1,
tied.
Shoot. Oh my God. Okay, I'm terrible at this. So I'm also supposed to be learning language. Nothing is sticking in my brain right now.
Gumby RL?
Can you teach me how to order eggs at a breakfast buffet?
If you want to order eggs,
ZTM! Look at the tech!
por favor.
Unos huevos, por favor.
Unos huevos, por favor. Sí.
Okay. A short form. I'm simple-minded, I told you. Thanks for teaching me. Oh, I found Team Secret. They're really fast. I'm trying to catch up. Guys, hey, what's going on? Team Secret here. Jorby will be proud. How do I say it?
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Okay, a little slower for me.
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Vai estar orgulhoso. Orgulhoso. Orgulhoso.
This is so hard, dude. I don't know if I do any better, but
I'll take a 7. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué. Would be, I just told them I'm tired.
Yes.
I'm learning. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué. C'est bon. I'm learning. I'm doing my own translation soon.
Really?
No. Well, as you can see, the player lounge is starting to pop off, and I think it's time for me to have a nap. So I'm going to leave all the talking to Future Leaf. We're here at the Esports World Cup. It's going to be great.
Thank goodness they recorded all these bits, dude.
Here we are outside Qiddiya Arena where the PUBG action has been.
Definitely don't care about the PUBG action. All right. Oh! Marbles for the death knell. There will be bears. There won't be bears for a while. So they're still on break. And now we ask ourselves, are we ever going to be off break? I mean, I guess there's one thing we can do, and that's start queuing up the next race. It's Chad's favorite possible stream. We don't want to do Castle Siege. We can do Eye of the Storm. You've got the stream you always wanted. All right, I will keep an eye on this while you guys can play in the next race. In the meantime, we can do some Ranked-ul. Okay, we're in a Dominus, Gen G, Esports decal, we're a plat. Is that diamond? Or is it just plat? Little half flip? Nah, we're just a plat, right? Diamond 3, SSL 3? No, we're just a plat. Right? Or plat's not doing any aerials. I feel like this is as easy as an aerial gets. Nobody jumping, nobody above. Like, look at, nobody in this whole map is above this curve. I don't know what to call it on the wall, but nobody is above this. Half of us kind of advanced. Almost no turn aerial. I'm going plat. Give me plat. Gold! It was even lower. It was even lower. Honestly, I should have known that. The fact that absolutely nobody was over the, like nobody was in the air at all. Not even a single person was thinking about having to defend an aerial. So I probably should have gone gold. I'll take that L. All right. This guy is missing his kickoff, but recovers it decently well. He could be diamondish. Gotta see how this game advances. No one... How does this guy play the wall? Everyone's scared. Everyone's scared of the wall again. Random lucky resets. Are we plat or are we diamond? Gold again? No, it can't be gold again. We're plat or we're diamond. Big whiff right there by the guy in the orange team. Really slow follow-ups from everybody. Nobody dreams of going up in the air to touch this. I think this is plat. I think in diamond, you'd go up in the air to try and touch that. And we made the mistake of being too high last time. So I'm going to go plat. I think it's either plat or diamond. Yeah, okay. See, with the previous clip, this one was clearer. All right. For the 5-star run. Can we get a near perfect finish? This is already a good lobby. No, I haven't even seen them move yet. I hadn't even seen them move yet. Why do I already know this lobby's good? Like, my gut tells me it's a good lobby. Obviously, Alpha Boost shows up after, but I swear I said that before. I think it's because his Fennec, the way it's dressed up, this guy's Octane, the names, I don't know, they haven't even moved yet. And for some reason, I'm like, this is a pretty good lobby. Anyways, let's watch. For some reason, when I zoom in, the overlay doesn't work. Okay. We pick up the boost. Kickoff is fast. Air dribble is pretty controlled. Lost a little bit, but turned into a reset shot. We're just Grand Champ, right? I don't think we're quite as sell. I don't know if we saw enough in this. That control seems like it was a little bit like he lost it and had to make up for it. Champ? High champ? Okay, let's think about high champ here. Pretty snappy to the kickoff. Everyone looks pretty aggressive. I think I feel pretty good about Grand Champ instead. It's 1204 is Champ 2. Wait, do you see? Did they show their MMRs on it? Did they just make a mistake? And like show the leaderboard or something? The defense is not great, admittedly. Is that where they put the MMR? It does look like he has 2 clubs. He's also a champ tournament winner, so maybe it is just champ. Based on the defense as well, I mean, obviously you're basically cheating by using the MMR, but I'm not gonna not use that advice. I think that the thing is we didn't get to watch the defense, but then when you look back, the fact that like the defense didn't go up for the ball at all, I guess we'll have to go champ. I probably would have gone Grand Champ without the help. But it is indeed champ. Also, boo to the guy who metagamed it. Pfft, come on, dude. Can't be. You got to be trying to avoid seeing those MMRs. I tell you what, I would have felt bad if it was a 6-star run, which I apparently have only gotten 2 of. But because it was not a 6-star run, now whatever. All right, Somber Ghost House, what'd you cook up this time? Boston, yeah! We got we got Boston Scott to hit one. We definitely gotta add that one. Wait, chat, spam it so that my chat doesn't look empty. I just refreshed it. Meanwhile, Fear's own is so bad. Looks like Reynolds has got the worst one. Boston's definitely has the best. Yeah, mine's not so great either. There's no question that Boston's has the best groove. Like he's definitely like just hitting it like as a dance move way better. Dude, what am I doing? I feel like I've done it so many different times that it's been clipped better than the one that was used. He is hitting it really clean, but he's hitting it. The thing is, he's hitting it. Is this weird to say? He's hitting it cleaner than the emote. Like the emote isn't. The emote is a little jerky. It's like not quite a dance move. It's a little bit more just like pushing the hands up. Whereas he's hitting it like it's just a nice dance move. You know what I mean? Like it's a little jerky in the emote. Look at our one new subscriber. I hope you enjoy your Factor box. Do we know who it was? Type 1 in chat if you were the person who signed up for Factor. You live in Norway, so 1. What happened? Where's Rocket League? Great question. I was intentionally keeping you from getting to watch the Rocket League. The Rocket League is on a break for some reason. So don't worry, I'll show you guys the content as soon as it's available. I guess we could just sit in this screen and stare at nothing if you want. But I'm just trying to make my beautiful face much bigger for you guys. Also, when it's not on screen, like when the delay is not on screen, it feels like it's better. But I understand that you guys might have, you know, tensions like, oh, maybe Feer is just not showing me the event. Why is he just tabbing away while the game is actively being played? Show us a pogo? Should I boot up and try and see if I can get a pogo? Marbles is open, by the way. You guys can type !play. Is this an actual title? Oh, did they give this because they accidentally... I think they gave this title because they accidentally put up a game mode that was unavailable, right? At least they lean into them messing up. Okay, that was one of my worst ones yet. Can we watch paint dry instead? Surely we loved that. Here's another one the other way. I'm gonna get back to it somehow. It counts if I get it. Let's go back to this way. Doesn't count. That one, no one saw that one. I gotta stop hitting the brakes on the ceiling. Just let the game come to me. I hit the brakes again. I didn't want to overshoot it. Anyways, you guys saw one of the one that worked. Have you tried being better? It usually works. Let the game come on you, huh? How many points do I need for you to react to my montage from a few months back? I'm just a mid GC1 player, but it is content. Over 100 million points. All of them worked in your heart? One more. The best one yet? One more, the best one yet? Truly cinema. In case you guys are wondering, nothing's going on. You could type !play. What comes out first? Rocket League 2, Unreal Engine 5, Hollow Knight, or the next game of Vitality Space Station? You should teach Dark how to pogo? Anyway, they just canceled the games today and they're like, we'll finish them tomorrow. How many watch hours will it take to get 100,000 points? Quite a few. Let me see if I can find that. Sorry, I'm watching a video of Garrett getting smacked, which I didn't expect. Because I was looking for news on EWC, but okay, I feel like I can't talk about this video. I don't know how graphic it is, but we can just tune into it live, I guess.
Okay, yup. Left-handed first.
Ow! Ow!
Okay, no.
Damn, hurry up. You gotta do 4 more. Hurry up. Okay, that one didn't hurt. You gotta do it harder than that. Well, ow. What? Damn. What? Ow. What am I watching?
Oh, God. Get the belt.
Get the belt?
They're saying get the belt.
60 more.
If we hit 150 on the day, I'll get the belt.
No, the belt. I'm gonna get banned. You can't. What is going on? Chat, if we hit 150 on the day, I'll get the belt. Get the baseball bat? Check his channel? What's going on over there in Garrett G's world? No, he's fine now. He's just doing time guesser. He's back to being a regular person again. Basilisk, thank you for the raid. You're not going to wait it out? I assume Basilisk was watching this event and has decided to not wait it out. Hey, if you just want to remind you that I'm your favorite streamer, just so everyone knows, nothing is going on. It might look like gameplay. This is like some ads or something. Hey, if you're a raider, type !play. Basilisk got stuff to do. That's pretty funny. Yeah, mostly just type !play if you're a new watch partier. If I'm your favorite streamer, type !play. If I'm your least favorite streamer, type !play. I was watching your stream with my parents and now they say I've got to cut out of my will. I don't know what's going on in the Garrett G stream, dude. Dropwave, thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. By the time we start back up, Baby Fear will be old enough to play. I don't think there's no audio on right now, right? Nope, just music. They're showing the brackets and whatnot. Yo, Joe Mega 13. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Should we hit a dance party instead, chat? Apparently, Monkey Moon retired. Monkey Moon has retired before the end of this match. We don't know why they're not playing. I went to Twitter to find out, and all I saw was Garrett G getting spanked, so... Everybody's just tweeting, I don't know what's going on. Please hurry up. Production quality for EWC is off the charts. The focus on the players in between goals, giving more looks at the stage. I mean, I do like that, but it's just unfortunately timed, man. Rogweg tweeting that it's like the production's really good, just at the worst possible time. This tweet was made during Game 1 of Vitality SSG. and it is just, we haven't watched gameplay since then. Have we still not started? Buddy, this is what we're watching. B-roll for Esports World Cup. Wait, are we back?
Of course, we're just a few moments, some kinks to work out here, so we figured we'd take a look at the larger Esports World Cup picture here and get some chats going on. Again, I'm Leaf, your host, and of course, I'm hanging out here with James Achieves and Cole, going over what we just saw.
If they tell me about PUBG.
Before there, and it was quite the dominating
I don't know if you want to call it a game.
Almost as soon as that game was over, I was like, man, I look stupid.
Do we want to hear these guys yap about an 8-2 or 8-1 game for 15 minutes until it finally comes back? Yes, no. It doesn't, I mean, I'm not really, right? Like, this is I feel like whenever I see this, it's always slightly painful because you almost wish they didn't have to do this, and everyone feels like they're kind of like just saying whatever they have to say. Should we just do marbles again? Marbles World Cup? All right. Welcome to the Marbles World Cup. Today we decide who the best of the best. Wait, they're trying to scam us, dude. They're playing replays of Vitality versus Space Station. It's like no. Vitality and Space Station should not be on the screen as long as we cannot play the games. Okay. The winner of this race will be a subscriber to the channel. Loser, say goodbye to 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. If you get anywhere from second to all the way before last, what you have to do is sign up for Factor using my code, !Factor, or the panel underneath the stream. I'm watching Zen yell in slow motion. They literally have to play everything in slow motion because otherwise it'll take up too much time. So they're playing it in quintuple slow motion. And then we're gonna watch this guy react in slow motion. All right, it's time to race. The race baiting is over. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. We got good grind Drock. We got Braxton Hicks. We got Boom Shakalaka, Cygnus, the Danny, Nimbus, Andrewski, Breeze, Uponzies. We got Release Rope 6 running up the back. Chase Me, not looking good for you. Somehow Ventispore and Billiam Whaley are not out of the funnel. How are you guys still in the funnel? Oh my goodness, get out of the funnel. What are you doing? Are you stuck here forever? Let's take a check back in first place. Good grind Drock. Still going great. Good guy, good grind, good guy, good grind, good grind Drock. Good guy, good grind. He's not in first anymore, so it doesn't matter. Live, Mr. Ooh, gotta get through the storm. Dream Archer, first through the storm, into the rainy day. Oh my goodness, someone is shot out way faster though. Killer Corvette in his speedy Corvette, the Man Maker. That makes men. Killer Corvette is through pretty good on the Man Maker. Sham God 97. Oh, the sneak in last second. Hit him with the Sham God. Great work, Sham God. You are the Esports Marbles World Cup winner. Congratulations to Sham God, who gets a sub now. Ventispore somehow maybe not going to get last after that starting performance that was so abysmal. Black Ops 5 is dying. Ooh, the fire is coming to get everybody. So who's it going to be? Wait, Ventispore. Wait, where did Ventispore go? It's going to be a jerk. Oh, it's going to be a jerk. He has a pay-to-win marble anyways, you know? Got to get those pay-to-win marblers out of the lobbies. Oh no, not again, he says. His marble is ranked. It's 1,284th. But it doesn't help. He still came in last. Alright, that means if your name is not Sexbot, Killer Corvette, Tipiak, Matthews, Megaloblastic, Nimbus, Washing Machine, White Chocolate Cheesecake, Zakis Back, Democracy Officer Rue, you have to sign up for Factor. If your name is Mr. Feer, is Mr. Nice Guy 420, Zakis Back, and then we get to sub to Ventispore. You guys get the point. Everyone else has to sign up for Factor. I mean, I guess I'll just get the next race started. This has literally become the Marbles World Cup. I don't know what to say, man. They're still yapping. They at least have like something going on right here.
Sort of is, yeah.
But
Swap dig vitality.
the ultimates, they looked really good against Furia. They dominated against them, so I think they're trying to fight to break through to that next level.
Well, I wanted to actually ask about Furia because this was not, I think, what we expected to see. Of course, ultimates.
More yapping. Real Roller, leave it at 10 months prime.
Sub for MM retiring mid-series.
I'm gonna tweet it. I'm stealing your guys' jokes per usual. Chat, I've stolen your joke. It's a great effect. Everyone's gonna think I'm so funny. Please go like it. We're gonna watch ads. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do with my life. I'll pay to play here who has never finished last. You won't get rid of me like that other guy. I'm built different. Did you win? You did not win. Get owned, Chai. Get absolutely owned. You won once to get your mod status? Fear always makes me laugh with his jokes. That's why he's my favorite streamer. Just so you know, like, just so you guys know, here's your regular check-in on the stream, which is not playing the game. Wait, why did we permaban the Fear shill? Surely we should bring him back. Let's watch GK versus Falcons highlights. Here you go. Here you go. Here's your highlights. Watch this goal happen from TRK's back shoulder. How does the land get this bad of a tech break? Dude, I'm thinking someone talked about like maybe a PC died, but the thing is they tried a couple test lobbies. That's what I don't understand. They tried a couple test lobbies, which makes me think that like whatever issue it is, it's like not super obvious without playing the game to see it. Someone peed themselves? I don't know, dude. It's weird. You left and did your laundry, started lunch and emptied the dishwasher, and I expected this to be over. You were wrong. It hasn't even started. They don't have backup PCs? I mean, they'd have to go in there and set it up. Who's got a Prime? Dude, this hype train is just like an insane scam. This is like the 17th hype train of today's stream. And they're like, if you sub like once, it happens. $24-hour stream today? I guess so. This stream might just peel straight into the next stream. Read your message. Sipical. That's the one you wanted me to read. Read my message. Sipical. Start a show match? We can maybe start a show match, dude. Yes, Chaiga. Anybody else want me to read their message? Let me play. Says V-Razor. Happy Crisis. Read this, counting only streamer win. Acid Rain! Thank you for the tier 1.
Love Feet Targalil Aero 0.
Can you be a React streamer? Surely I could, right? I'm doing React right now. You guys just want to react to stuff all day and re-upload everyone else's YouTube videos? Could be the play. See Koi's last message? Seven. 99 plus mod actions. I think that's him typing exclamation point banish. But he's been banned 18 times. Has he been banned the most of anybody? Antonator, they've been 10 months prime. Have you done predictions for Esports World Cup? No, I haven't. But also, the Esports World Cup is kind of already going on. You think I got time to cut the grass? Maybe. Can you ban me for 30 seconds? Let's make it a minute, brother. You've got full permission to upload a reaction to my montage that currently has a grand total of 160 views. Should we watch this guy's montage, chat? One in chat if we should watch this guy's montage. Zapatos, Bays, Buried Living. Why are we listing off chatters? Thank you for the 100 bits.
At the Canis $100 Dono and Il 1v1 Fear.
Okay, chatter, give us your montage. Does it have copyrighted music? New emote? Did I miss it? You missed a cutie emote? Oh, I didn't include the T on this. Silly champ. Do we really need silly champ? Okay, this is the montage. I don't know if I trust pulling it up. How many pixels can I get? Is 480 the max pixels? No, this is better. 1080. I'm assuming this music is mega copywritten, considering how people normally do theirs. Yeah, if you have music, it's going to be copywritten. So we will not be listening to your music. Instead, we'll put the best possible music on for you. Sheesh, what a double rog. Ooh, a little pre-flip reset, dude. Oh, the flash on the musty. Bang, nice double. Double reset, musty. Don't hate it. That's a sick pre-flip. Ooh, nice angle. This is a pretty good highlight video for what you said was GC2, right? Okay, like that. Oh, that was timed well. Wait, right as the ball went in. How many more Yoshi touches can we get? Nice. Wait a second. Is this song not perfect? Nice. Nice double. Pinch. Sheesh. 1 second. Let me just pause this montage and make sure that the gameplay didn't start by any random chance. Okay, it hasn't. I got it over on the side. We're watching Random Chatter's highlight video. Sick dunk. Ooh, fake. Even a lag fake. Fake again. Ooh. Get him. Little ceiling reset. And just a nice roll through. Double off the backboard. Okay, okay. Ooh, it's a save? It's kind of a miracle save, though. I'm not sure how I... Wait, did you... Wait, what was that? Your car looked orange. It must have been a save, though. Okay, okay. Nice top right. On your left. Saying, give me the ball off the kickoff because I'm going ISO. Top shelf. He called his shot, too. Double reset musty. Okay, we've seen this. We've seen this. You've shown us this. 1 sec. This song is not hype. Not nearly as hype as this one. Ooh, little ceiling pinch. Bouncer, top right. Nothing they can do. Dropped himself a nice one. Is that the other I saw? Maybe a thanks. Double bump. Love it. W montage. W Taj. W Taj, W Taj. What a convenient time to have a Taj that you want us to watch. Because I'm not sure there's like any other world in which we watch a Taj like that. Just so you guys know, they're just yapping. Check my Brawl Stars Brawl Ball montage from 5 years ago. You didn't like, subscribe, bad YouTube watcher? You're right. 1 second. Like, subscribe. Backiness has an emotes? Okay, sorry. I was watching the Taj. That's why you guys were typing that. Why do I feel like when people use this, they're going to be referring to something that's negative? You guys know you're getting this temporarily. There's just no way it sticks around for very long. Walter Vibe? Do we not already have Walter Vibe? It's not loading very well, but yeah, we can have Walter Vibe. Ain't nothing wrong with Walter Vibe. By the way, 143 marbles have been entered into the marble race. Make sure to type !play so that when we do eventually run it. Rocket League trumpet solo if anyone wants to be whelmed. What do we got here, Kid Slice? Trumpet solo? Is this done by you? Kid Slice. Is this done by you? Yes, okay. He says it's done by him, which means it should not be copywritten. I'm not looking at the Rocket League gameplay, I'll be honest. My eyes were closed. Hit it! Esports World what? The Trumpet World Cup starts tomorrow. Kid Slice, Seed 1. Oh, what do we got here? What is this watermelon car, dude? W Slice, W Slice, W Taj, W Taj. We love it. We love it. Type !play. At some point, we will run the marbles. Can we watch my montage? My name and on Rocket League is Nush. Kid Slice, save the gifted sub. Love the videos. Mikey New Builds. Thank you for the nice message, smiley face. :D to you. Can we watch any dark montages? Is there any news at this point about the match? I haven't been listening to them because it's YapFest 2025. I'm assuming. Just saying a bunch of stuff we've already said before. So should we instead check out all the great meals that we could be eating on factor.com? I think it's actually Factor 75. We could go select our plan and get started today. Expert Chef's premium flavors. As you can see, this guy is bald, and therefore, you know he cooks. Let's be honest. Dietitian approved, in case you're worried. No refined sugars, no artificial flavors, no synthetic dyes, no high fructose corn syrup. Gluten-free if you need to be. 2 vegetables, fruits in every meal. They do this. I haven't gotten fruits. I haven't gotten any fruits. Do they count tomatoes as fruits? Our factor prepared meals fresh or frozen, you might be asking. All factory meals are delivered fresh, never frozen. Oh, that's why I was holding out. But I'm gonna do it now that I know that they're fresh, never frozen. Did you say you Roachless made the music in your montage? It sounds like Kid Slice was doing the trumpet solo. Give out a factor sub to next Marbles winner. You mean the Marbles World Cup? Kid Slice has a band? Give us that link! No DMs! Although it probably won't, unless it's a YouTube link, it won't get through. Will factor meals grow my mustache to Fear's level? Listen, all I'm saying is that I have this mustache, and even before this sponsorship, I used factor meals. Put 2 and 2 together. There's plenty of space on that couch. Why aren't you there? I don't know. We should riot. We should riot. I don't have the ass emote. It didn't load for me. Okay, now that I refreshed it, it's going to last a lot less longer. I couldn't see it, so it was lasting longer than it probably would have otherwise. There's just no reason. Okay, adding Lira was funny. I won't lie. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Someone text me when the game start. I'm gonna go watch Instagram reels. Do a pogo again? I could do a pogo. I could play a ranked game. Imagine I bring it back somehow. If I get to the ball in time. Did Vitality win? In a way. They won a game. This is the Mina pause to end all Mina pauses. There's no doubt about it. Zach is back is clearly having the same thought at the same time. The worst Mina pause ever. I hope you guys know that the only time I'm ever practicing these pogos is on stream when you guys ask me to. Is it obvious? Ooh, this one could be good. Tech issues? Yeah. Bang. I mean, I guess we could do marbles again. I think we've already done 2 or 3 marbles during this tech pause. Oh, this is our goodbye music. Oh, this one's... I mean, now at this point, we're just good at pogos, you know? At this point, we're just a pogoer. 2 in a row? Are you kidding me? Let's make it 3. Three for 3. I'm feeling good about it. Oh, that's a clean one, too. No! I think Rocket League is a silly game. Rocket League is a silly game. Let's play marbles. Tell me all your smarts. I have twice the mechs, but I'm only champ 2. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. The way you get good with smarts is you just play since 2015. Never practice a mech in your life. And that's how you have those mechs and can be grand champ. You pogo like my grandma, but your grandma does pogo. And that's the important thing. Can we do the numbers game? We could do the numbers game. We have the kind of time. You guys want to revive numbers game? Numbers game is live. Its timeout is broken though. One sec. Let me see if I can fix its timeout. I haven't updated it to the new. Maybe not. Maybe just because you guys were spamming wrong numbers. Let me find the overlay. I think I just recently got rid of it. Oh no, there it is. Okay, chat, if you have never played the counting game before, here is how it works. Chat is attempting to count to 39. If they do, they will get themselves a marbles only stream. A marbles only stream. Here's how it works. You can only contribute to the count once. So if you see your name fly up here on this overlay, that means you have committed, you have contributed to the count and you can no longer contribute. If a number is incorrect, it resets. The only messages that are counted are ones that start and end and are basically exclusively a number. So if 39 of you can coordinate and use each other to type all the way to 39, then you guys get yourself a marbles only stream. Now, the downside, if the streak gets really high and you ruin it, you're timed out. The higher the streak, the more punishment you get for ruining it. But how long will the stream be? I don't know. The marbles only stream? That is not part of the deal. Add checkpoints, Aga? Nope. No checkpoints. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset the record for you guys. So you've gotten 38 before, and I will keep that in mind. But because you guys are doing so poorly right now, and I want to keep track of how you're doing, I'm gonna reset it to 0. And I did just scam you all. I don't know what, I'm sure you weren't that far. But it's restarted now. 5. Whoa, wait a second. Oh, and you died at 5. Repeated 5. What happened to the stream? Here's the stream, just so you know. It's right here. They're just yapping. As soon as it's back, I'll let you know. They haven't, I don't know if they've said on other streams or not. We haven't been listening to them. Announce your number. Don't just type it randomly. The last time they got to 38, I do think it was with assigning numbers to people. If it gets high, I'm ruining again. I barely talk anyway. The fact that you guys got to 38 one time is pretty impressive. Fear's baiting Twitch bans for underage chatter detection. No, I'm not. What's happening? We don't know what's happening with the Rocket League gameplay. It's a tech pause. We're currently in game 2 of Vitality versus SSG when the tech pause ends, which I don't know when that will be. I do have friends coming over, things to do today at some point. I cannot sit and watch the stream forever. So hopefully we get to watch all the games. I don't know if we will get to or not. Nope, this is your life now. You cannot count twice in the same streak. Rootski just showed that by counting 1. Someone else did 2, so then he was going to go to 3. He's contributed to that streak twice. That doesn't work either. Ooh, I think he just got a 5, right? Counting? You guys so far have not counted higher than Baby Fear can count. I think we've gotten Baby Fear to get to about 5 at least on one of his counts before. Pretty sure my 6-month-old can count higher and Lil Bro can't even talk. Why doesn't the prediction have an option for the match not happening? Koi's not here to do his normal 14, so someone might have to do 14 for him. Will Rusty give us a break? I'll start the marbles race that we currently have pending if we get to 10. If we can get to 10, then when it dies, we'll play another marbles game. Every time you say I go X, it stops the count. No, it doesn't. The only messages that count are messages that are exclusively a number. So you can say I have 9 or whatever. Or I have 14, and that will not count. Somebody coded up a bot that that kept track of everybody's numbers in order to try and get there last time. Have they started? No. They're tricking us because they're showing gameplay again. So it kind of looks like they started, but this is just the game 1 again. This is the gameplay they do have. It was a bit tricky though, in case you had it on the other screen. Last time was the King of the Hill. I think it was just during a watch party. I think this was just one of the EU watch parties or something. Is when we played the counting game last time. Do you know when they're starting? No one knows. Why did NVHTV get timed out? He typed 4 when he should have typed 3. It could have been Rutski's fault. Yeah, Rutski did a bait. This is a common bait that happens in this game. I could probably try and account for the bait, but it's not easy. Which is that Rutski put a fake empty character. You did not bait. You did on accident. You did it with 7TV. If your last message was 3 and you typed 3 again, then 7TV forced in a fake empty space character so that you did not get stopped by his spam filters. And therefore, your number did not count as a number. So it might have been accidental bait, but... Can you explain it in English? Nope. This is delayed. I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys did get the 6 though. You did get the 6. You just doubled up on 6. Is the event over? No, the stream is still on. So they're still posturing like there will be a game played still. Also, I've been like delaying ads because it doesn't make sense to like run ads when nothing is happening, but they're gonna catch up now. I've done the best I can. They're gonna start happening again. What happened? Still tech delay? Correct. Yeah. Does that one have an empty space character? No. This is the overlay seems to be like a little bit delayed sometimes. Doubling up on one. This is one of the most atrocious performances I've seen from a chat in a while. Ask ChatGPT when the games start. When are they going to start Vitality versus SSG Game 2? It looks like no widely reported upcoming Vitality versus SSG Game 2 in the League of Legends. Oh. 9! 10! I'll let it die. It died instantly. That one guy that no one likes instantly killed it. But you guys did get 10, and you know what that means. It's time to run marbles. It means we get ass back. Yippee. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, it was Klosky double 10'd. Never mind. It was Klosky who double 10'd. Jerome got in quick enough that he did not receive the ban. The other guy who double 10'd got nuked. Killer Corvette, wannabe Nick Olapyro. Wait, Gandhi banned trumpet. Go in banned trumpet. Morbid Co-Curiosity. Looking strong. Oh, not anymore. Who can fall through the hole first? Or go underneath it into the Snowflake Man Maker. Doesn't seem to be as bad. Jerome in the bath. TJ, wait, what's going on, dude? Where are all these? Oh, that's right. They dropped from up there. TJ Wyrock, though. Congratulations. We do not know what's happening with the EWC. They're just on a huge yap fest. They have not started. I mean, we have continued the Marbles World Cup, if that's what you're asking. You can't have 5 and 7, because that will kill the count. You can only contribute to the count once. Your neighbors are smoking on their balcony again, right under my air vent. Can you please tell them to stop? Wait, didn't we get this guy? A jerk! What are you doing here? Your marble makes noise. Did a jerk not lose? Did he ban evade? Unfortunately, it's and Racket Brawler. I'm making sure that they don't get out. A jerk lost. And he tried to sneak out. But the thing is, his marble makes noise. He might have succeeded. But his marble makes noise every time it finishes. So he's gone. And Racket Brawler says, wow, he's gone too. Oh, back to counting game. The only thing to fill our time. 5. Imagine getting stitched on by a marble.
Fear, give me the rundown. I missed all of today.
All right, the fun buns. Here's the rundown, gamer. NRG beats Foots. They lose a game. Embarrassing. KC does not do the same. They crush APAC. Next up, Dignitas. They look like they're going to dominate, and Wildcard looks like a joke, but then they lose a game, but then Dignitas do just fine. Gen G Team Secret. Team Secret go up 2-1. Looks like NA is washed, and Sam is looking just better. Hitting clips, reset musties, passes. Gen G end up winning, though? They sneak it out. Big dub. Then Falcons Geekay. Everyone creaming over the Falcons. Everybody throws all their points into Falcons 3-0ing. This one's going to be stupid easy for them, but wait. Geekay go up 2-1, I think? Oh, no, they do. They go up 2-1. They win games 2 and 3. Fortunately, Falcons send it to OT Game 5 and win. Ultimate's absolutely raffle stomp Furia. It's never close in almost any of the games. I guess the first one was OT, but it didn't feel that way from then on out. They just crushed from then on out. And then, the moment you've all been waiting for. Vitality beat SSG 8-1, and a tech pause happens at the kickoff of Game 2. They try and start the game again. Another tech pause. I think they try and start the game a third time. Another tech pause. Now, wait! The gameplay!
Absolutely entertaining stuff there. But yes, Vitality, they started the scoring early and often and almost got it right there.
We almost missed a goal!
Keep it in front. Zen trying to backflip back into the ball.
It's back!
Vitality, Space Station survive.
Strong defense from SSG, making sure they don't go
this
down.
Is AI.
Pretty much immediately, it was the poor kickoff.
They cooked up an AI. There's no way. It's clearly fake.
Challenge against him.
All of this is fake gameplay.
Now revealed to move forward. And I like this more aggressive style that we're immediately seeing out of SSG. They're giving Vitality.
We're watching Rocket League. I kind of forgot.
From in game 1.
It's really what
someone text Truck Freak. How long was it? It was pretty long.
Demos. It's a good pass in front.
It was long enough that I had to start thinking about whether or not I was going to actually watch the rest of today.
And a much better start for Space Station. It was like, what, 3-1 at this point in game number 1. And reveal, see a lot of space and a lot of time. That's a heavy touch from Kofer. Easy clear for Exotic.
Much more impressed with SSG so far. It's a nice shot from Monkey Moon, but a pretty routine save from
Gotta feel so bad if SSG win this series now.
Chance to go round 1. No tap down.
After an 8-1 absolute beatdown into a 1 hour long break. Now it's just a whole new game again. Who knows who's going to win? This is now EWC 2026.
And James and you both identified the fact that we need to see those aggressive plays and those demos from Kofa to really make sure that his team has got space to
Okay, one thing I've noticed, the crowd left.
Demos in their game. If you're not getting bumps, if you're
And like I actually love the audio way better.
more than likely, you're not going to win these games. Space Station, a lot
It feels good again. I don't know if it's because I'm so not used to the crowd, but I've heard crowds before. That crowd just felt weird. I don't know. But they've clearly left. They didn't wait the hour and continue to watch the games. Never was a crowd.
Zen quickly boosting in. Vitality maybe generating something. Monkey Moon a demo on the back end. Exotic has a clean touch.
There we go.
Too weak, but Monkey Moon's got him.
Lovely touch though. Even if it's too weak, it still gets it in that question mark.
Wait, there's still a guy there.
Boost as well.
There's still a guy there. Clearly. Because he's popping off.
Could have had in game number 1 if we all remember that. But it will not miss the first in game 2.
While it's been a better start for Space Station, the offense not connecting on goals just yet. Vitality get one sniff at the orange half and able to put that ball into the net. A great pass out to Exotic. Exotic high away from the Space Station defense. The pass to Monkey Moon denied.
The chats or the crowd's shift was over. Is that what you guys are trying to say?
Monkey Moon to Zen, or vice versa maybe. One of my favorite goals from that entire event. Beautiful sidewall play. Vitality still very much singing from that songbook.
I think at this point,
Exotic at the back, but
you have to just play. Anyone else agree? If someone's controller DCs, if something happens, it's like, you know what? You just have to keep playing the game. Play 2v3, play, the games have to end. Or you have to delay them tomorrow.
Boosted up, got the 50.
I think those are your two choices.
Has some boost to work with, but can't avoid the bump on his way back to the net. Couldn't hit Monkey Moon either. Space Station trying to punch their way in. Quick
bang!
Pass, midfield, and Zen was all over it.
Infield passes, though. They may well open up the offensive chances for Vitality.
That looks like another bucket.
On the other side of things.
Exotic tried to steal it.
If you get removed from the pitch, you're going to need to make sure your teammates are there to cover you. Exotic
There are still some Vitality fans.
With no boost. Clean-up crew sends it forward for Monkey Moon. It's the second. And 2 for MM in this first.
It looked like Scribbles was able to get there on the 50, but he was playing a
I don't even know what this game is anymore. What's a Rocket League?
Monkey Moon just let the ball come in. He saw Scribbles approach and was like, you got to come get me. Vitality, third goal? No, denied.
If it was only a 30-minute break, if it was just the perfect amount of break.
Space Station.
If it was a 1,439-minute break,
and maybe, but
I think SSG would have won.
Reveal gets nothing.
Yeah, Monkey Moon, I think, just now got bumped onto that ball. Now in the opposite half. He catches with 40 seconds remaining. And SSG, they need to buck their ideas up. This game looking infinitely better than game number 1. But that game number 1 that was played when every single player on this pitch was a different age entirely. As SSG need anything in the last 20 seconds just to materialize them to have a chance going into game 3.
Space Station, they had probably 2 quality chances in this game, and both shots were just weak, not really forcing Vitality.
That's 23 hours and 59 minutes.
Had that first
Thanks for
shot,
figuring that out for us,
Scribbles
Tweed.
had
Appreciate that.
A little later, it's just into the dirt, no threat behind it. The few chances Space Station got, they couldn't really make a threat of it, and Vitality need one more to close
Yeah,
out
unfortunately, ads, dude. I hate. I hate to say it. Like I said before, we got behind.
It's 2 games.
We can only delay it so long. Nikki 6 GL, they were the prime. But ads popping up as soon as gameplay does come back. I know it doesn't look good, but I didn't have the heart.
And that was a much better performance.
Well,
Is it enough?
nothing was going on.
Currently. Need to make sure they finish their chances. Not too sure what the stats are going to be like in terms of offense and defense. The defense right at the start of the game really was brilliant for SSG. But when just a little bit of wobble comes in and maybe a couple of overcommits or sending themselves a little bit too far and away from the ball, it becomes that little bit harder to work their way out.
How is this series still going on? This is a pretty regular series. King Slayer Gold? What are you talking about? You probably haven't even missed a game.
Put it high, getting on the left side of the ball. And Vitality looking clean, but you know, we talk about Space Station being a young team.
It went to game
being an inexperienced
15.
team, but that was much better. Cole was saying during the break as well, is like, look, getting smacked 8-1, you're going to lose to anybody. If anyone in this tournament is smacking you 8-1, the Space Station are a better team than that. And I think that they showed that in game number 2. It's something to build on. But now, game number 3.
All your jokes are belong to me.
Because the only
If
goal
you
that
type
they've
them in
gotten
chat, they
this
become
series
mine.
was right off the kickoff,
When you work
right
at a
after Vitality
company,
scored
you
their
know,
first goal. But since
all
then,
your work
the offense has been
is instantly
non-existent.
no longer your
SSG
own.
domestically, they look like potentially number 2. Monkey Moon, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop.
No!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
You really
got
thought
us.
we were playing? We knew a tech pause was coming.
Look, we start a new game, we start a new pause. You know how it works.
That works, guys. Come on, we tricked you all, you fools, you buffoon.
Look, we're gonna be here all night. You thought you were leaving. You're stuck here with us.
You're stuck in here with us, everybody. Now.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
What else do you have to say? I was too busy listening to the Foodcast, brought to you by Leafex and Company.
Who asked for it?
Which Beaver Tail?
Why do I kind of feel like it's almost none of the players? Am I crazy for saying that?
Beaver Tail.
A beaver tail.
What's,
and then
what's your favorite sweet?
What's my favorite sweet?
It has to be a player though.
Do British have sweets?
Oh, there's one that I don't think I can say the name of.
Blue team stopped playing, so Vitality stopped.
No, it's not. I'll tell you afterwards. Bread pudding.
If it were audio, could they just like take their headphones off and yell at each other and play audioless?
I think you soak like a loaf of bread in, I think, like custard.
Is
or
it a
cream,
DDoS
and you
issue?
put, like,
No, they're
raisins
playing
in
on a
it,
local
and
match.
then
It couldn't
old people
be.
eat it because it's all mushy and it doesn't hurt their teeth.
Wait, what? Like how old? Like what's the age range we're starting with? How old do you have to
Dude,
be
that
to
would be
eat
so
bread?
bad if they were playing somehow had to play online.
You're 60 minimum.
And they're getting
60
DDoSed?
60 min. No one in a restaurant who's like 14 is ordering a bread pudding. You're getting
No,
a brownie.
no.
You're getting the creme brulee.
Oh.
You're not getting bread pudding.
Wait, 14-year-olds getting a creme brulee?
Why would they pick Vitality SSG?
I'd sooner see a 14-year-old get a creme brulee because that layer of sugar is the end of a 60-year-old.
Are you saying that you would vomit seeing a 14-year-old eat bread?
Is it because we
pudding?
only
Like
got
that
to 10 in the
bad?
counting game? That is it.
So you only eat it when you don't have teeth, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a very easy dessert to have.
Okay.
Everybody in chat, make sure that you say what your favorite dessert would be. Or the
Dude, if they're
dessert from
getting
your country, that
no,
seems to
surely
be
they're not
right
getting
now.
DDoS. Surely they're on a LAN game, right?
Technical pause.
And surely a LAN match
Let's just try and
is
diagnose
safe
it.
from that.
So it seems to be when we go to a new map. So the new map seems to be the big thing. So we locked in first. I believe that we can try and try out different maps, try different techniques. So we'll see what the production
It
team come up
does
with.
seem
I
like
figured it out. Go on.
It's typical.
right at the start of a new game.
Typical, isn't our wires?
He's come back to haunt us.
He's in the cables.
He's in the
First killer left him behind after the last time that they played. No.
Well, we should be getting back into the next game here shortly. I know you guys have heard that a lot tonight, but I promise you that it
I
is
can't believe
for
you.
real. We will not be sitting here too long, and we will not be throwing to a break as Zen and Company trying to get out of here 3-0 in this best of 5. And
Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted
they
sub.
find themselves in the lower bracket in Group B after all of this.
Yeah, it's a tough time as well to be poor old TSM and Twisted Minds waiting for the final match of the day. I saw a tweet earlier.
10 more subs till
Super
Feer
Rocky,
gets
and
the
he was
belt.
saying, guys, we're so jet lagged. We're playing, and he said we're playing at 10 p.m.
I forgot I said that. If I ever lose marbles, I will draw Fear as a furry.
Within the 10 o'clock period, is that still valid?
It's like a score in football or something where it's on the clock.
It's not 11 o'clock until it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, Super Lucky, we've still got time. We've still got time for you to be right about it being 10 p.m., even if we're 59 minutes late, past the hour. We're currently working on a solution, everybody, so don't panic too hard in the chat. It is going to be momentarily back.
We do need to call the Guinness Book of World Records because we're currently on the any % tech pause run. The most tech pauses in a single series.
Yeah.
But for real, I know that we're joking about it, but I do
I can't even listen to it.
and everything they're doing to make sure they get the game back online. You know, these things happen from time to time in any esport, and it can be a hectic time, but everyone has been handling things expertly, and we're just having a go at it up here in the booth. The eggs are coming after us.
It's typical
they're
in the
restless over
wires.
there.
Will tech pauses be the end of esports?
In the wires.
Do you ever have to sit through a tech pause
it's something
in any other sports?
Justin pulled the Ethernet cable, didn't he?
Yeah,
Definitely nowhere near as often as you have to in Rocket
Any
League
other players like disconnect memes?
or
I
in
think it's just Justin and Sipper.
esports in
I don't
general.
think anybody else is famous for it.
I casted the first time at the first Fort Worth, where Civico had the big controller.
Zapatos, what is your persona? I did see Zapatos type right as we got tech paused again, and it's because someone forgot to equip the Sentio, says Zapatos.
It was this. I was coached on what to say.
It only breaks when you don't use the
The
Sentio.
ominous music has stopped. The ominous music has ended. We've got. Hang on. Do you hear that, everybody? Hype music. Game number 3. I feel it on the horizon. The hairs on my arms are standing on end. Cassio is smiling. The eggs have sat in their seats. The nachos are
You know what's stupid is if this game had instantly started, then we wouldn't get an ad during it. But because they did this huge break again, they've literally set it up so that an ad is going to happen sometime during Game 3.
Thank you, Shogun. I didn't need to say nothing. Exotic will put that one in. A great save, but they were unable to
Is
get
this
it
the
out.
worst series of all time? This, I mean, there can't be anything close to it.
Does a good job with that. Gets the next touch. The issue is
Surely this has to be the worst series of all time.
next man, Exotic, can just come through, tap it home, and the lead in 8 seconds is the last thing.
No, the next series will surely be worse.
PlayStation. This is turning into a JV perfect sweep right now. They have 1 goal total in the series. Vitality
Oh
just
my
keep on
gosh,
putting it
dude.
in the net. It's salt, pepper, all kinds of spice here for Vitality.
Next one that comes around 20 seconds later, as Zen just goes opposite top corner. That is a stunning shot against 2 opponents.
I guess I don't know what would make me feel better.
Also getting wrestled out of their own net.
Yeah, Monkey Moon was
Is there anything that would like
1v2.
maybe if SSG came close and it became interesting, that'd be good. Is there any Vitality goal that would make me be like, oh well, at least they hit that?
Have to find a way to meet them in their half and actually get some possession on this
Are
ball.
SSG terrible? This series you cannot get any read on any team. Game 1 you could say SSG got crushed, and then everything else is such an asterisk.
Doesn't even touch the ceiling. Reveal has to use every little droplet of boost that he collected on his travels to keep that one away from his own net. Exotic tries to double it into the corner now.
Yeah, the thing is, it might be worse if SSG came back.
Chance as it's sent
They
in.
do get the score.
Game 3 brings 1.
Yeah, I just don't.
SSG. Their first goal.
I mean, if Vitality sweep, it's the worst series of all time. If SSG come back, it's just the most icky series of all time.
When this series is still going
I'm
on.
scared of the game ending and having to go to Game 4. I'm worried there might be Game 4 if SSG could win, and then that means another pause.
Super Lucky will have to fly back to Australia before he gets to play. But starting to look okay. Space Station, can you use this to build some momentum and get some leeway in the series? We'll start with a quick catch, but Exotic's all over it.
All of this to play 3 games of Rocket League and for SSG to score, what, twice?
Some chances. They're basically working through as we've seen them work through.
Maybe
the
3
season.
times.
Reveal bumped into that one, does get the save.
And then it's still open.
And at the back, nobody is there in time. Reveal with a fantastic touch. But in the
Vitality
end,
fan, yay!
Scribbles looks like he
Good angle.
Flipped over to the corner. Reveal gets bumped. Scribbles is the last back. He doesn't have boost. He thinks he has time as the ball's going over to the corner.
Maybe
thinking the ball's going to bounce up. Think he can get around it.
Meta
but that's a
pause
dangerous
incoming.
bet. As he's going across. And no boost, what are you going to do?
Surely not.
You're still going to be in a tough spot.
You can still be a body on the line. You can still
Surely a player or someone is going to tell us why
Between a rock and a hard place, but I'm with you.
Yeah.
Especially with
before
how
the
Vitality-
end,
basically
right?
putting everything they have on target.
Can someone
into the
tweet
net.
at every single person in this game that they have to tell us why we waited so
3 minutes
long?
to go in the game. Scribbles avoids 1 attacker. Nothing in the midfield. Zen wins the touch.
I'm on it.
Get up.
Thank you, Zapatos.
Leads him. What a
Does
shot.
Tiny Terry know? I don't know. Is Tiny Terry adminning for this?
Monkey Moon sees reveal and sees a goalless future. The Predator missile.
Post-match interview gonna get Mina paused.
Vitality
Are they gonna mention in the
Zen
post-match interview?
that
Is anyone gonna say? Does John Sandman know? Someone find out.
And then
we might be showing our age. I think that's like Modern
What does
Warfare 2.
Meat Mike think?
It was 5, and then it was 7, then for the Jets to then fly over.
Okay. Well, look. Okay.
Okay, we'll reveal scores, I guess. I don't know. Are they even playing Rocket League anymore?
Come on now.
Zen just gives them the ball. What does Boston think?
No boost on that one.
As anyone asks, Sizz, guys, an ad is coming. I'm sorry. It should have been timed better, but they just keep doing this thing where they
We
pause.
keep thanking people, but the resolve from the players is unbelievable. To keep you ahead in the game for this long is a remarkable feat. Oh, so good job to everybody on the pitch right now.
Absolutely. All alone, avoids the bump, gets the save as well. Space Station, there's no short of threats on their goal line.
Zen's kind of cooking. The only good thing is that Zen is still cooking after the break.
Zen with a gigantic dunk, one touch with the reset. What's Monkey Moon doing? Straight into it. Monkey Moon's there. He wants to get the drive-by like he's on a roller coaster. I was in the picture, Mom.
He looked like he was trying to demo his teammate. A double fake kickoff.
Straight to Monkey Moon back corner, gets the boost, but
nice demo.
Also gets sent to the Shadow Realm.
And another nice demo. Vitality say, cool, we'll one-up you there.
Ooh, good fake. W fakes.
Yugi is not having a good time.
W fakes, W comms.
Pegasus, whatever you want to call it. It's 6-2. We're getting close to that 8 mark again here for Vitality. I think 10 is on the board. 10 is possible.
Okay, we need 10. At this point, everyone, this series has had everything.
We have been here for so long. We deserve 10 goals, okay?
We deserve so many.
Whether Space Station get them or Vitality. I don't care
who.
What is he doing, dude? Get him off. Just get him out of here.
Great player. One of the worst pre-jumps I think I've ever seen.
They're done, man. They're done. They're done.
Yeah, but I'd be scared too. You said it, Predator missile. Target locked on. When you hear the beep, 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 you're jumping. You're leaving.
Okay, but then also 7 goals. That
Oh,
was the Jets,
goodness.
that was the
I woke up at 3 a.m.
Yeah, the carpet bomb.
I woke up at 3 a.m.
For the tack chopper.
Oh, okay.
Surely they just walk the next people out immediately to the computers and just play, right? They just have to play with the previous team settings.
Coming across, Monkey Moon has Zen to back him up. Zen! Okay.
In protest, should they just let goals go in forever?
Give us 10. Let's go.
Just keep everyone here even longer by just letting goal after goal after goal go in.
Vitality aren't just stopping. They've been on that stage for more time than Monkey Moon was on last year when he won the entire
Somehow
event.
this is Rise's fault.
I bet that this is now more time that Monkey Moon has spent on this stage than all of last year's games combined.
That has to be true.
They did stop playing. Reveal has stopped playing.
It's just free. Guys, they're going to keep scoring.
No, it's genuinely free. Reveal has stopped playing.
Do we have fighting for points? Do we have a double hat trick?
Can Vitality stop?
Single hat trick. Yeah.
It's so hard to blame Reveal. I think this is technically like not allowed if it happened in RLCS.
I don't know if that is 6 for him, but if he gets 6, I mean, Reveal's just stopped. Yes! Yes!
The double hat.
Surely they're gonna count out a minute 30.
Please give it. Yes! Yes!
Is he gonna keep shooting? Yeah. Okay. Fake shot. This is bad.
Give us 10.
This is bad. This was the worst series of all time.
Having some fun with it. Zen has parked his car.
Do they want to FF? I think they might have genuinely asked, can we FF?
Yeah, it might be. I mean, you're a minute left. Come on.
This is the worst series of all time.
We got double digits. Monkey Moon getting the goal. 89 kilometers per hour.
Stunning. Huge.
I think 2K points is possible.
I don't think any of them care.
I don't think they care. I don't care if they care. That's not what I'm asking you, Stumpy.
Right.
Yeah, I think we're all, you know,
we're all game
settling down here. I think
11.
What a nightmare to have to cast it.
He needs one more.
He needs one more for another.
This could be a triple hat trick for 2 players in this game.
Triple hat trick. Now that's a stat that I need to know. How many triple hat tricks? 0.
Have we ever had it where, stat person, have we ever had it where every player on the team has got a hat trick?
And every player has stopped playing. Have we ever had it where every player wants the game to end? Why does Monkey Moon keep scoring?
And Zen has a double hat trick.
Is there a scoring award?
Can we just have all of their
If so, like, to a degree, I can't blame you. I think there might be like an MVP award that gives actual money.
As that one pings out, but yeah,
I don't know if there's like a scoring award though.
How the series has gone.
10,000 for MVP.
Such a shame, because we were looking forward to this series as a banger of the day. When I saw this on the schedule, I was like, I'm so happy I get to cast that.
It's all good because the world records.
Are you still happy?
This is at least not RLCS.
7 goals.
So the records don't really like count towards anything.
I'm still happy with how this has gone. I'm not
Holding the
into
audience
SSG
hostage.
because
Yeah,
obviously
this
they stopped
was.
I do wish that they kind of kept going, see what they can do. This is such a good learning opportunity for them.
Well, I think that game 2 was where the real effort was for Space Station. And
Someone on Twitter saying it's LSSG for not playing. No,
Honestly,
dude. No.
It's tough for Space Station in this match with everything that has happened.
I completely disagree, dude.
We're not having
Get
a
the
lack of
reps.
them.
No, those aren't meaningful reps.
Genuinely hoping for the
No.
best for Space Station in the rest of this group stage. Things obviously did not go their way
I
in
have to
this
disagree.
series, and,
I tweeted it's the worst series of all time. And someone responded to me. I mean, they said, LSSG, honestly, at least get the reps. They're camping goal. No, these aren't reps. They can scrim Vitality later and get actual reps.
to pull things together. I think there were good things in that game too. Yes, that Space Station were able to do. This Vitality team
DQ these
very
SSG
strong.
guys?
Very well.
I don't know, dude. I don't even blame SSG very much. Especially if it comes out the tech pauses had like nothing to do with them or somehow were Vitality's fault. But
that just really registered.
I've been assuming it's just like Esports World Cup's fault.
Yeah.
In which case,
15-2.
it's whatever. I mean, I guess you could drive a little bit more.
Oh, imagine.
But
it's a shame this other series has gone. It comes down to the end. Triple. Oh no, it's not.
Why would you do that, you goblin?
That would have been the first one, but you know what? Vitality,
no, it's not. This is nothing.
Right now.
Will the SSG coach be mad? I mean, he clearly doesn't care. He's, I don't know. He would yell at them to keep playing if he was back there. Are they going to fist bump?
That series is nothing.
I could see them fist bumping just because it's like
47 goals to 3.
Just because it's like I think they walked away. Based on Monkey Moon's wave, I think SSG's already gone.
Production, thank you to all of you. There is still
I can see them fist bumping Vitality if they don't think it's Vitality's fault. If they're just like mad at the tournament. Just be like, yo, whatever.
I'm gonna go have a nap. I'll see you tomorrow, but stay in chat for the next one.
Vitality continuing to score definitely like feels like there's beef or something. Like I think if there was no beef and everyone just was hating on the tournament, maybe Vitality would have just not scored. They would have stopped playing completely. But that's when they're still playing clearly. There's no beef. Vitality just competes. No, they're winning the game. What? That's a cool. I like this. They're nicing the 16-0 or the 16-2. You're in a cup. You should keep playing, not crying, dude. I just can't blame them that much. I don't get it, man. It seems like a pretty popular. Let's see. I wanna vibe check the chat. No! Did they just end the stream? Did the stream just end? Dude, okay, it did come back on, but okay. Do you blame SSG? I'm gonna make it so that one. No, that's confusing. So yes would be one. You blame them. They should have kept playing. I'm pissed. They're losers for not continuing to play. Not my take. I'm more in the 2 regard, which is, dude, this was a joke of a series, and once it's clear that they lost, like, I don't know. Seems like chat still blames them, but this was just. Are they tuning into a team sleeping is pretty funny. Is this? Oh, this is TSM sleeping?
Okay. Looks like we've lost them. Hopefully they're ready to go for their match against Twisted Minds. I'll leave them alone.
The fact they were able to film a bit. We're split. Seems like the majority of the chat does think SSG is a bunch of losers for not playing it out, but I just really don't blame them that much. Once the game is over, I mean, I guess, like, dude, people quit all the time. It just looks a little bit different. They just phone it in a little bit more so that it doesn't offend people, you know? And if there was ever a game to quit on, it was that one. And sure, they quit like a little bit more actively, but that was also the worst series of all time. Oh, that was not good. See, some people are saying Space Station going to be looking for a new roster because giving up mid-game on land stage is crazy. Guys, were you... Dude, some of you turned... Like, I feel like some of these people tuned in late. And it might be the worst series of all time if you tuned in late and you just saw, like, what happened. But if we sat through it with us, you have to give them a little bit of a break. Like, like the tiniest, ittiest bit of a break. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if they're being children necessarily. Especially for the reasons about the tech pause. We don't know why the tech pauses happened. If the tech pauses were like heavily Vitality's fault, basically not SSG's fault. If they're either the production side, like production was terrible and something about EWC was miserable, it's hard to blame them. Or maybe even worse, if Vitality was the reason and they were being like extra picky about something. But I don't think that's possible. I think what it is it's just some stupid tech issues that shouldn't have been happening for so long. And then the series was over. I don't know, man.
I hope you're ready and got the energy for one more to go. In the studio with me today, I do have Cole Achieve.
Wait, Vitality wasn't out of line.
Mr. Jarby on the end there. How are you?
Vitality wasn't out of line, just to be clear. Vitality can keep scoring goals on people who aren't trying if they want. I don't, that doesn't bother me. If they want to, Vitality was in the same situation, why does SSG get a pat? Wait, because Vitality were winning. What? The only team that can lose is the losing team. What? Vitality was winning, so they're just going to keep playing. If they want to put in 16 goals or whatever, they can. Do I think that I wouldn't have been surprised if they didn't score goals and they just let the game end? I wouldn't have been surprised about that either. But I'm not mad about Vitality. Vitality probably got screwed by production stuff the whole time as well. And then they were winning, and then they got to score 1,000 goals because they were winning and the other team gave up. But I just don't blame SSG that much. I really don't. I don't know. I can't believe we sat through an hour-long tech pause and people are like, SSG is a joke. I hate all those kids for not like playing out the last 3 minutes of a game they lost. They played game 3 and then they lost it. They played game 3 for real. It was over. They had lost it. And then like the last couple minutes, they were just like, please let us get off the stage. Like, I don't know. It's their job. Yeah, they played. They played up until they lost.
Happy surprised to see you here.
You just like seeing my face?
As usual.
Oh, brilliant. I mean, you got Twisted Minds round 1. How you feeling?
Pretty good.
I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal.
Obviously, we don't come in with much expectations these days since CJ's left us. But, I mean, we just use that as confidence, to be honest. Like, no expectations, so we just go out, do our thing.
At least drive around and troll 50s.
As usual.
You always will. Hey, best of luck.
Yeah,
thank you, man.
I guess, dude. I feel like the trained eye can tell when people have basically quit in games like that anyways without full-on quitting, but...
I would agree. As CJ was always the shining beacon of OCE. Torsos, I steal that crown from you.
It's on SSG because there's no forfeit, but I think there should have been an FF option.
Yeah. Wait, they've pre-jumped the excuses here.
What's on SSG? They lost bad. They got 16-2'd. They gave up.
The other OCE team, Wildcard had, the clown.
The series sucked not because SSG gave up in game 3. The series sucked because there was an hour of pause in the middle.
Well, TSM haven't had their own way this season.
Yeah, I don't know.
Came down to one series, which got them the major, got them EWC, and got them the World Championship as well. They've won that. So I don't think they're going to be...
In a real sport, you can't just sit in the field. In a real sport, you know what they would have done? In a game like that, they would have pulled all the starters. Everyone who plays would have been pulled by a coach and sat down to basically not play. And then they would have just let people who never, ever, ever get to play finish out the game and lose it. Like, I don't know. Gazi, they've been 2 months prime. Did game 2 happen yet? That's a good question. And the backups would have played? Sure, if SSG wanted to put their sub in, it's just not a big deal for the 2 minutes that ended. I don't know. I don't blame SSG very much. That's all I'm trying to say. Series sucked terribly. I don't blame SSG too much. I do not blame Vitality for putting in 15,000 goals either. They can put in 15,000 goals when they're winning.
in general, like what's happening to this region? A team like TSM should be better than 12-14.
Hey man, it's hard.
If you can bet on these games, it's a problem. If you can bet on these games, tech pauses for an hour is a problem.
That's why I'm here.
But also, you can't bet on these games. Rocket League officially tells you can't. If anyone is betting, they're doing it underground. So I'm sure Rocket League does not allow anyone to bet on their games. So
focused on let's get through groups here, but the org's going to be watching this too because it's tight race at the top there. With them just coming in behind,
I can even concede that like you could be slightly upset with SSG, but ever so slightly. Oh, ever so slightly. The story, let's put it this way. The story of this game is, to me, the hour-long tech pause. And not SSG after playing game 3. What I mean when they say they played game 3, they tried to win it. They wanted to win the series still. Then they had lost the series. They were down 4-1. It was over.
Any crowd can get behind.
Like after an hour-long break, like no one was ever making this comeback in a million years. We all agreed that even if they did, it wouldn't even feel good.
You can give that man any ball in any
and so it was just over. And so the story is the tech pause to me, and not them kind of giving up. But whatever.
But Atomic was my big question mark on this team when they first formed. You guys during the couch cast were talking about it.
I think it was a DC, but they didn't want to call a timeout. This is someone speculating on Twitter. If it was a DC,
Atomic looked incredible,
and they just didn't want to call a timeout again, I would say that.
Elevate them. So like I have big expectations for this Twisted Minds team. They should go deep in this
I don't know, dude.
I gotta say too, just on that with Atomic, I love talking to the guy too. He's got a great personality. Something that I think, especially with the younger players coming in, it takes a little bit of time for them to get.
Dude, I just can't blame them, man. I'm seeing other people blame them too.
And then you look at also one of his teammates, Rise, that is also a player with big character.
It's a fun duo, really.
I don't blame Vitality though,
because Atomic is a very warm personality. You know, he feels like someone who's just kindly and thoughtful, and then Rise is filled with bravado. He'll have a go at the opponents. He'll tweet, "These guys suck."
Stone cold.
And yet it works so well between them with Nalpo sort of in the middle. It's funny that you don't have to have teammates that are entirely the same to have a dynamic that works.
Yeah, now I guess the question is, does that continue on?
Exotic says next time, forfeit after the first game if you don't want to play. We lose 3 hours. I don't know, dude. Yeah. Wow.
Mechanical players that Rocket League has ever seen. That doesn't go away.
Right said that he thinks he'll be the best mechanical player in the world if he's not already.
I mean, honestly, he has shown it at times, and I think that he just needed to be in the right environment. This is the right environment. This is on paper they should have been good already, and then in Raleigh they were even better.
Oh my goodness, dude.
I also want to get ahead of the curve on this and say that we did just talk about this too. Nobu.
He's all just
He
done
said
Nalpo.
Nalpo.
He said Nalpo. I was just trying to be consistent.
Nobu?
The crowd,
Do a different one. No,
be different.
Oh.
And then everyone's gonna be like, no one knows how to pronounce this guy's name.
And
yet he's not good. That's why I love this team.
No one knows what they're called, but they're great.
That's fair. That's fair enough here. Now, I want to ask for TSM.
I don't blame Vitality.
we obviously
I
know
see
the
people
chances
blaming
are a lot
Vitality.
lower for them. The
It
fact
looks
that
like
you
Kep
consider
is like
this squad to
mad
this
that
squad makes it
Vitality
Raleigh,
kept
but they
playing.
are gonna deliver. Twisted Minds is going to look good. TSM, what's the
No,
game
whatever.
plan? 'Cause you're still
Vitality can
trying
keep
to
playing.
win.
That's
So
fine.
it's gonna roll over.
You can actually.
They're
I feel,
winning.
genuinely
If they
take
want to put in a
lot
bunch of
keys
goals,
off of GK.
it wouldn't have surprised me if they had stopped
The thing
playing.
that sticks out to me from that
But
GK
if the other team pulls their starters and you keep your starters in and just putting dunks on them, like it's whatever, is a little bit weird. But sure, you can do that. Not like it's just it's unorthodox, but it's not a big deal.
that type of vision, that type of recognition, and understanding of this.
But I don't blame Vitality.
So TSM, the worst part, because you know they're going to be sitting there getting flip reset, pressed back, and you're going to have a guy third man on the floor.
People are mad that people make money for playing video games and then project that anger into them not acting exactly how they want them
I
to.
don't care if you're getting dusted. You got to have somebody.
Much less likely to have injuries in garbage time in Rocket League. True.
If you do it.
What did SSG tweet? What did SSG tweet?
The meta that he said right now is go for the ball. If you miss it, you'll.
What
have to
did
play.
SSG
Just go straight
tweet?
there. That's it.
It works too. You'd be amazed.
Oh, that was 28 minutes ago. 28 minutes ago, they wanted to settle it with rock, paper, scissors.
Memphis and CJ. So I want a little bit more of that. Let's check it out.
Can you tell your players to stop going AFK? People are mad at them. Oh, yeah. Wow. I'm finding out that I'm pretty heavily in the minority. Maybe I convinced the people in my chat, but
He is indeed. Isn't he beautiful? He is very good. Obviously, Twisted Minds mascot. He's got a nice big brain on him. Talking to me though about the team. Obviously, Raleigh Major. You actually took down your old boys in KC. It must give you guys confidence coming in here.
I guess,
we're feeling really
dude.
good.
I guess.
We felt like we could have gone the whole way. We probably should have beaten NRG in that last series, but they played really well. They came back into it, and we kind of crumbled a little bit. But I think that comes down to experience or lack of.
It's shocked for SSG, dude. There's no way they mentally recover from being the subject of
arena's pumping in there. You guys have TSM. Pretty
insane
good first matchup for you guys,
debate as well.
I mean, yeah, but
or not even debate, just hate. It seems like it's not a debate. It seems like everyone just hates them.
Esports World Cup for a reason. So we take every match as if it's the final. Now, obviously, with Twisted Minds, a home org here in Saudi, must feel like, is there extra pressure, I guess, to perform in front of the home crowd? I don't think it's extra pressure. I think it's extra desire. We want to give them a show. We want to. They don't get many events here, so we want to give it a show. Awesome. Well, best of luck in your match, mate. Thank you. Cheers.
Yeah. I guess what it comes down to is I just don't blame him as hard as everyone else does.
Same haircut.
I blame Rise. Can we all agree?
Amphis is hoping he plays like Rise out there.
Yeah,
that's true. Now, we were talking about pronunciations before. I've been told Fancy actually is ready to give us a lesson on that. So let's.
I thought you were going to say that Rise wasn't Rise. He's Rise.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
They were the most likable NA team.
Let's get learned.
They just made a mistake, is all.
By popular demand, we have got a little pronunciation lesson for you
Oh,
all.
okay,
So
all
Fancy,
right.
it's your team, Twisted Minds. These are your players. How do we say Nupo?
I mean, you
said
can hear
Nupo.
the audience is chanting his name right now. It's Nubo. We want to end this
Nubo?
debate right now. We've been asking for too long. Can we hear it one more time? It's Nubo, Nubo, Nubo. There you go.
Curious minds wanted to know. Now they're a little more twisted.
Nubo?
Back to you guys at the
That's, by the
desk.
way, not what Leaf said.
Honestly, I
Leaf,
think
Leaf
you guys said
said
best would be funny if they
Nobu.
all started.
Yeah, the whole crowd just said something different. What are all the ones we had? We had Nupo, Nalpo, Nobu, Nubo. Do we have any others?
So they were saying Nubo.
Yep, I heard Nubo. I heard Nubo spelled like this.
I'm fairly certain on stage, directly to my face, he said Nobu.
Do not.
I don't think it's going to be solved.
We just settled it.
I don't think it's going to be solved. I feel like I get a pass to keep saying Nupo, no?
Wait, Leaf, again for the tech pause and for the name thing, everybody.
I feel like I'm off the hook, dude.
Rize and Atomic.
Atomic.
Yeah, Atomic.
It's Adam IC.
Adam IC, smelt of a K, but he's Adam IC anyway.
You're right.
Mix it up even more. Why not? Let's go crazy.
I'm just gonna remember it with noob. Oh, right. It was that noob reference that we were talking about before. Yeah, precisely. That's what I feel like right now. Yeah, but regardless of the pronunciation, I'm sure we're going to hear the commentator saying a lot because he's probably going to be scoring a lot. This is a player that is just a power. He's quiet when you talk to him. Tiny little thing, but on the field, he is an absolute monster.
So good, Leaf. I mean, he's one of the sort of generation of 1v1ers that has blown everybody's mind in the 1v1 game and then transitions over to 3v3, and he's found it just as natural, really.
Instant aura farm.
Yes, completely.
I mean,
he is just in control of the situation, isn't he?
It's awesome. I love seeing players where everyone gets the ball and literally everybody on the
Gibbs
other
is
team
saying
stops.
like they should have practiced on stage. There's no, that game is so incredibly chalked.
Yeah, so I mean that's what the TSM's going to have to be watching.
Man, I'm just so like normally these are all people I just agree with. That's not practice, dude. What do you mean practice? I don't think that's the argument at all.
You may have a game plan.
Maybe you can argue like
especially when we know
it's their job, so they should be continuing to play. That's not going to be good practice. Like the best that you could ask from them is like
experience. You saw
a half-hearted like, look, we're kind of playing.
Is right beside them.
So the game ends faster or something, dude. You're forgetting that they're literally paid to play games.
Yeah, it's honestly a lot more like a theater. It is kind of
no, man.
Like an arena,
I don't know if I love that.
Acoustics do work a lot like a theater. So, and people are bringing drums. Like the noise.
I'm just letting you know that if we get a tech pause in this series, I'm 100% out. I saw Exotic's tweet. Did he send another one? He said like if you're gonna forfeit, then just forfeit before the series.
Extremely loud when we were doing.
I don't know, dude.
I could barely hear you. It was hard.
Like, are you really gonna pretend like there wasn't an hour pause?
And I got you loud in my ear, and I still can't hear you.
I don't know, man.
I mean, yeah. At one point, I was trying to ask the Fury fans if they think they can't hear me. Even like they're so loud they can't hear anything that's going on. And I love it though. I love that energy. It feels like a really cool, intimate experience, but still grand and loud. So it's definitely something that you have to be aware of.
Can't even beat Space Station in under 2 hours.
Like not only again are you going up against a hard team to beat.
That's funny.
Dealing with the fact that they're the home favorites at this point.
And it's always electric. I mean, that's my.
That's a good one.
That. It just kind of sets a tingle in you when you know that there's people out there and it's loud and you can feel it in your chest.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. That's a good take.
Typical NA chant. Has also made its way here.
Fear is never going to recover.
Europeans really.
Thoughts on no handshake? I don't know what happened to them. They ran away.
Those types of chants come from the Europeans too.
Thoughts on no handshake is a bit weird. I was expecting like a, maybe like a fist bump because I didn't think they were mad at Vitality, but maybe they felt offended. That's actually the least professional thing I think. Not the least. No, stopping is the least professional thing. But
can I just say that does not inspire me at all, Job. You go, let's go.
I don't know, dude. I just can't believe the story somehow switched from like a miserable full hour delay of sitting on stage doing nothing, and how that's like clearly something that can't happen.
A Twisted Minds chant.
I can't. No, I
yeah, to me that seems like a way bigger story. But SSG has stole the spotlight. People are clearly not going to be mad at the production at all anymore.
The beginnings of that
yeah, it's your fault. Yeah.
Kofor did stay for the fist bump.
Like the whole Team 104. I expect more.
You need to realize the implications like MVP that SSG messed up. It's not just a random threes game. No, there's no implications. Because the MVP, assuming it's going to be picked by like a panel, in which case no one cares about the end of game 3. They're not going to, like maybe if they have points per game, no one uses points per game or like goals per game, I don't think afterwards, at least not in a serious way that like this one game is going to affect their decision. Now, if there was a goal scoring like award or something, or a savior award or something like that, like then it becomes a much bigger deal to quit in the middle of, just because there's money on the line of how the game goes. But I don't know, dude. It's not. I would be. Is this something I need to say? I would be totally on your guys' side, 1,000,000% for people who think that, if this game was played even close to regularly, maybe even like a 15-minute tech pause instead of an hour. Then you can't. I mean, then just play out the last, like, I don't know. But it was an obscenely long full series pause. Had to start playing again.
That's the thing.
Played one game, got to pause again in game 3. Added 5 or 10 more minutes on top. Played out game 3. Still played. They were trying to win the game for a few minutes until they had essentially lost the game by all means. And then finally, after hours of being on stage, kind of stopped playing. And I just don't blame them that much. I just don't blame them that much compared to how everyone else seems to. With the exception of some NA biased people who seem to think that like Vitality was wrong, which I don't know. They can't be wrong for just winning the game. All right, we got some ads to try and not have them during the series, during the tech pauses. I don't know. I should just waited for the tech pauses.
Fans, we are on to our final match of the day.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Make their debut on this stage.
Football has had breaks due to thunder. The players go back on the field after. Yeah, that's fine. It's like that's acceptable. I don't know. If the pauses were thunder equivalents, like a completely uncontrollable event. 2 more hours of content. Are you guys ready for 2 more hours of stream? Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted sub. Pay out the Gamba. What was it like? When does the series end? This next Gamba better be when does the series end, and pick a time that the last final clock has to hit 0 by.
And please give a warm welcome to their opponents, TSM.
You're slowly leaning towards SSGs in the wrong. I'm fine with saying SSG are in the wrong as well, too. But in like a oh, that was kind of not great way. But not in like a, I'm going to go tweet about how terrible and blow up the universe and how terrible they are for doing that.
Twisted Minds versus TSM. This is the match we've all been waiting for.
We have been waiting for it, James. But now it's almost started. I'm tentative to say that it's almost started. I feel like I'm in a car.
Don't want to jump the gun. Don't want to jump.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again. I feel like at 4 series in today, I made the very dumb mistake of going backstage and saying, guys, we're way ahead of schedule today. This is awesome. Do we have an accelerated schedule? What a dumb question. Do we have a decelerated schedule? Absolutely. Do these boys have absolutely no what time it is? No idea what time it is? Oh, you betcha. It's like 5, 6 a.m. in Australia.
Oh, man.
It's getting late. And honestly, heartfelt thank you to all the people in the audience and also tuning in online for sticking around through the delays. We appreciate it. And we are about to
there's some fights going on, dude.
Match of the day. This is another match where I think we've got a pretty heavy favorite. If you saw the graphic at the beginning of the show, one listed out teams that were contenders.
Dude, so clearly. We could all agree that Feer is in the wrong. That's for sure. That's for sure.
And TSM, one of the teams in there. So this, I think, would be a really huge.
I just don't see a humongous difference
take down a team
between
caliber, Twisted Minds, but
what they could have done, which is what people probably normally do, which is like omega phone in the rest of the 2 minutes, like just a complete and utter not try, just kind of smack the ball every once in a while.
The team that nobody could eliminate.
Like that's what every other team would have done.
In the top 8 stage. They also got another quality win over Furia.
You don't have to agree. Listen, you guys can put SSG on blast. I don't know. I don't know why I don't, man. I don't know why I don't. The fourth goal might have been part of the troll.
I think it's going to be a really exciting thing to watch.
That is what I'm not sure about. I've seen test lobbies taken more seriously. Oh yeah, no, that was they weren't playing. They had dropped the. I mean, every test lobby is taken almost equally as serious as that one was. There's another game going on.
To perfection. This was exactly what they wanted.
I'm not even glazing SSG. I don't even think I would blame any. I don't know. I don't even feel particularly fond of SSG in the sense that, like, I'm not trying to defend them especially. Can you explain? I don't know why the quality. Oh, did they put the quality down when they restarted the stream?
cannot be doubted. He is going to compete for the RLCS World Championship.
So what happened was
Currently the only player who can still be a double world champ.
SSG got absolutely Omega rocked in game 1. They did just get torched. 8-1, I think. From what we could tell, they just got absolutely Omega torched. Game 2 starts, tech pause. They try and start it for literally, the numbers I'm reading from chat, I didn't double check, an hour. Which is like, when we sat through it and you feel the effects of a full-on hour delay, it's like laughable. They then played game 2, that was a crazy pinch. They then played game 2 and lost it, like not great, but not terrible. Obviously they didn't win, but I'm remembering like a 2 or 3-0 maybe. I'm gonna go double check. 2 or 3-0. They tried to win, but they lost. Then game 3 starts. Tech pause again. Another like 5 minutes, let's say. 5-10 minutes they have to wait. Yeah, they lost 2-0. And then they play again, and I mean, I have to go back and watch from the very beginning. If they gave up from the very beginning, that's different as well. But what I remember is they kind of just played until they essentially lost the game in a way that every pro knows their likelihood of winning is now like less than 1% or 1%. Which after all the series and stuff, they did something that no team has ever done, which is revealed legit drop the controller. Drop the controller and stop playing, and no pause was called for or anything, and then Vitality just kept scoring, which is fine. So if I'm SSG, for the sake of getting out of the lobby faster, I maybe like just try and make some saves or something. I don't know. But also, will you make a video on this? Dude, people aren't going to like my opinion.
Full of energy on the pitch as well. 4-0.
Now, you know what would be peak OCE? It would actually just be hilarious.
Vitality with the 16-2 win.
Is if OCE quit.
In a sense. Yeah, I don't think TSM are going to give up though, so they're not going to beat it.
I think
if OCE quit early.
Twisted Minds. I think Twisted Minds showing what they're
that would be the funniest game ever. It would be the only way to redeem it. But they're going to keep playing.
TSM off the defensive mystery.
Yeah, just a quick heat check here. Just a backboard hit. Tough read there. Atomic probably thought he's bouncing down off the curve.
TSM going to pull an SSG. Listen, SSG can get clowned on forever too.
They're on the board, TSM. Yeah. In their walk-in, they don't have too many expectations.
Didn't Furious score like 40? They scored 40 in... So when they started the new RLCS with Blast, they didn't give any teams invites or any passes, even though they were clearly going to qual. And so Fury got to play against like literally a team of Plats or whatever, and I think they decided to see how many goals they could get, and they did win like 30 or something crazy, 40-0. But that was really, really, really early in a regional. Definitely not something that would be on stream or on LAN.
Look at this from TSM. They're right back into offense. They've got an opportunity.
Look what happens when you keep trying. I can't even. It's comical to me to even attempt to compare just going down 4-0 in a game 1. I mean, I guess they had to wait for their series, though. You could argue it's not like a completely regular series. They did have to wait for it backstage.
Half of the game, we just finally hit the halfway point. Already 6 total goals in this game. TSM though, scoring the last.
That was super lucky from Super Lucky.
And they got plenty of time now. When you're down 3-4, it feels pretty difficult to come back. But 2 goals is manageable. Just 1 goal, and then you've got a kickoff to work with. So a lot of time to work towards scoring. They don't need to panic, and like you said, they've scored the last 2, so they've got a little bit of momentum, although it does seem to be running out a little bit.
But there's space for Amphis to do something with it. Goes for a low altitude double off the corner.
Dude, they switched this to 720p, and I feel like it is quite noticeable. I haven't had to watch something in 720p in a while.
Moves in, has to give Nubo that space, who also got the mid boost and a 50. Amphis.
And I don't think this is me either. I think this is them, like, lagging. This is them effing, not me. I'll refresh.
Nearly land themselves in a bit of trouble. The trust from
Go to
TSM
YouTube
is
stream. I tried to
definitely
find the
there.
YouTube stream.
Whenever
I heard they said it was. There said there was a YouTube stream or whatever. But trying to follow it via the
Esports World Cup, Kaka was one of those players having a good run.
Esports World Cup link.
Rattling the post again.
Here, let's go English
We're off to
YouTube
such a
stream.
flying start, and they're looking a little
Okay,
bit flat.
okay.
You were wondering if they were going to score 16.
How do you guys like double? Oh, that one's in 1080p for some reason.
And they've been looking very good. You wonder why.
I reckon they're on pace to 16 if Space Station were playing, though. I mean, 4-0, you're probably, at that point, you've disabled the aerial ability of them. So
How's it feel, dude? I feel like all of a sudden it looks Omega HD.
That's surely a one-time thing, and surely the record.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see anything like
Go
that
to
again.
Twitter stream? Do they even have a Twitter stream?
TSM going for some passing plays. Kaka misses. Amphis also low boost. This is a numbers advantage of a well-timed challenge. Stops the first attack. Somehow TSM keeps that out.
16-year-old players already not motivated to play the game at this point. They will retire before me. LMAO, GG's 3-0. That's Monkey Moon's tweet in English.
They can't rise. Pounces takes the ball away, and they're going to confirm the game 1 win. Much closer than
I mean, that's just a good tweet, though. Like, that's just roasting. I don't know. Clearly, my opinions lie somewhere in the middle here, because that's just a W roast. That one is funnier. I like that one better than Exotics. Exotics is next time forfeit after the first game if you don't want to play. We lose 3 hours. I don't know. That's trying to like act tough about it. Which is just... Dude, did you not sit through the tech pause? But when I read Monkey Moons, 16-year-old players already not motivated to play the game at this point. They will retire before me, Lamau. That's just funny. I don't know. That's just a good roast. I guess I'm a fence sitter. Show the tweets. You guys don't want to see the gameplay? Here are the 2 tweets that I'm looking at. Here's Monkey Moons. 16-year-old players already not motivated to play the game. This one I'm going to like. That one's funny to me. This one, next time forfeit after the game if you don't want to play. We lose 3 hours. I don't know, dude. I mean...
Really good kickoff strategies to help put him over the edge.
Like he's almost like he's blaming them for the hour-long break. I'm sure SSG would have gladly lost in 30 minutes instead.
Karmine Corp were pulling out all their usual tricks, and now we've got Twisted Minds using the mind games on brand for them, of course. It's so great to have the ability.
The SSG is a total embarrassment. A 2-hour break to watch players drop. Zen is retweeting some.
He's not getting it. It's right around the corner. Right around the corner in the
Yeah, dude. I guess so. I don't know.
We actually swung by yesterday to check out. It was a lot of fun. If you're around in Riyadh, I'd recommend it.
I think it makes things even
bolster their mental and keep playing. What, dude?
There's a lot of people watching the game. I know Rocket League's sold out, so it's going to be pretty hard to get in if you don't have a ticket. But there's plenty more to do in the Boulevard. And a lot of people
That rest of that game, it would be practice or would help their mental or something. Is just not it, man.
Twisted Minds started out the game.
The best you can ask for is for them to just drive out the rest of the game, which is what people do, and then nobody talks about it. Nobody says anything because they at least drove around while the game ended.
Another one in. 3 goals, like you said.
You were literally arguing the tech pause was given a chance for SSG to come back. It did. No, it definitely is helpful to have a tech pause when you just got smacked 8-1. I mean, some sort of pause. But then they lost. Then they had already lost the series. So it was over.
Great 50 as well by Atomic to force that towards his teammate.
More success off kickoff. I don't know if that was necessarily how they planned that one out. But regardless, getting a goal right off kickoff. Twisted Minds.
Last major, they showed they had mentality issues, so I'm with Gibbs on the practice. Why keep trying until 2 minutes before?
Trying to take that to the corner, does well enough to
Are you saying they should have quit earlier? Zen's just retweeting stuff. Zen hasn't tweeted anything. He's just retweeting his teammates and stuff that says like SSG should play.
Double from Kaka high on the wall. You can see Amphis getting dusted there. Super
Yeah,
lucky.
no, I'm in the minority. I'm getting shamed into
The next goal is going to be important.
being quiet, I think. Even though I just don't think it's a big deal. Clearly not as big a deal as everyone else thinks it is.
Maybe even a 4-minute window, think about it. But, Twisted Minds have got so much quality on their team that you feel like they're going to get another game at some point. And there's nothing that TSM are going to be able to do about it. So they do. I feel like they need this one just to keep control of the series.
See if they can do it.
I guess the reason why I'm not like less offended, I feel like everyone's talking like they. Maybe I have to go back and watch Game 3. Maybe they did quit through all of Game 3. Maybe North American fans in general, but I don't know some people in North America are just used to like when events end, when games end, there's garbage time, and they just quit the garbage time. It was halfway through,
really struggled this season, the Australian teams, the OCE teams,
or after 8-2, 90 seconds left. Wait, did they quit after the 8-2 as well? But I think the version of quitting that they did in the 8-2 game was not one that I don't think people would get mad at. It's just like you can get 8-2'd.
Well saved by Super Lucky. Good defense. The camera angle wasn't doing us any favors there, seeing who was going for the save, but Super Lucky was there. Now the shot from Kako.
Wait, they gave up at 8-2, or you're saying it was at 8-2?
So I think he might have been in position to stop it, but the redirect could have been better.
Did they play all the way until when they got to 8 and we're getting mad at them? I'm giving them even less credit, and I'm not mad at them. If they played till 8-2 in Game 3 of a sweep that went on for 3 hours, I would 8 to be SSG, that's for sure. People are asking for SSG to drop them? Dude, it's... Wow. I mean, I'm not sure that people agree on that. I don't want to get one guy by that take, but it's too bad, man.
Back down, doesn't get it up in the corner, and
the community needs some healing. Yeah. Anyways, Nupo's playing well. I mean, no Nubo, according to the announcer.
Super Lucky really, he just played the
problem is that big old P.
He's thinking, hey, if this goes well, I've got the ball, I've got the boost, we're in a counter-attack position, but sometimes it's better to just go back and help your teammate in case the 50 goes badly, especially when you only have one player back.
Yeah, especially when it's Nubo going for that 50 as well. Getting a touch on that ball.
I'm okay with people wanting me to agree or not agreeing with me.
Twisted Minds.
I feel like I have milquetoast tastes pretty often, where everyone's just like, that's a nothing take. So it's new ground for me to feel like I have any sort of spicy take. But again, I argue my take is still kind of milquetoast in the sense that it's like, I don't really, or whatever. Why are we so mad at them? It's like trying to pull everyone back to neutral. I'm not saying they should be, you know, celebrated, but I'm just not nearly as mad about it.
Pass across field, intercepted by Super Lucky. Rise with a tip up.
Oh my.
Rebound.
Let me explain Nupo's name. There is no P in Arabic, so we put B. He just did the opposite as a joke, I think.
So hard, it was right back in the middle immediately.
Well, he's got to be prepared for people to say the P noise.
As he looks to guide the ball middle, it does in fact go middle, but Atomic didn't really believe in it.
It doesn't help that there's not a clear.
Stop moving down 6-0 in a regional with 2 minutes left, and rightfully no one cares. Shouldn't be a talking point.
Did they do it off mainstream, not on LAN? It sounds like stopped moving down 6-0 in a regional with 2 minutes left, and rightfully no one cares. I guess because it wasn't on LAN.
Needed boost to get up and cut this play off.
It was in quarters? Oh, so it was like...
Super Lucky was the last line of
the question is, did the other team keep scoring? Because if they went down 6-0 and the other team kind of like recognized they weren't really playing either, like, did they legit drop controller too? Because if you even moved your car around, I feel like people would be less mad. If your car even generally moves or uses the boost button, I think people would be less mad. That's what's crazy to me. I think they'd be way less mad if his car drove around at all or even boosted. Even generally went towards the ball and like whiffed it. Even though that's like equivalent to not playing at all.
But you wonder, can they get that lead? And would they be able to hold on to it against a team of the caliber of Twisted Minds? So Twisted Minds off to a great start. Game 1 was exactly what they wanted. They scored 4 quick goals.
Make a tweet and say I kind of agree with SSG. I don't know if I agree with SSG. I don't know if I want to like be like I'd also quit in that scenario.
Turned up the heat and we're able to cook once more. So we are match point now.
It's too bad, dude. The story should have been an hour-long tech pause, which is just completely unacceptable. And now the story is SSG quit, which is too bad for them, man. There was going to be a lot of heat for that tech pause too, but they've borderline been saved from all the heat. If I'm Esports World Cup, I'm like, oh, not my bad. SSG's fault. We can all agree that SSG is the worst. Like, oh, what?
It's sometimes a good idea to save your teammate's shot if the goalkeeper's got a better save than you do. And you can
keep the ball instead of going into the corner, keep it in the middle of the field, try to get a better
sidewall, put it back pass maybe, or just redirect it down. But he cleared that, so there's no advantage to be gained by making the touch he made, because that's what the defense.
We still blame the pauses, but what SSG did not help. Anything made everything worse.
Against the wall in this series against Twisted Minds. Many people did have Twisted Minds as the favorite in this one. Like we said,
this is spicy, dude. We ended up feeling something at the end of the hour. You know, we at least have that. Shoot far, they have the 25 months tier 1.
The double pre-jump actually nearly leads to a goal for TSM. That would have been outrageous. They need to behave themselves. It was extremely extravagant. Oh, the Mina success continues.
6 more subs till belt. Shoot far, they have the 25 months. Another hype train, dude. What's more of a scam? The hype trains this stream, Esports World Cup production, or SSG? Crackerfire just checked. BSK started pre-jumping randomly at 30 seconds left and turtling at 15 seconds left, but otherwise played semi until the end. Zag is back. They're the 5 gifted. Yeah, that's the thing. The reason why people didn't like reveal stopped and they sat in net. It's just the level of extreme that they quit. Teams quit all the time. Teams quit all the time with a certain amount of time left. People are mad that they quit with probably too much time left, and how they quit. I don't know if anyone's ever done what Reveal did in my many years of watching. I don't think I've ever seen someone do what Reveal did, which was literally not pick up the controller on kickoff and not drive at all and basically not play the game. To be fair, I don't think I've ever seen that. So in that sense, it's like clearly there's a level of maybe it's immaturity that we've never seen before from SSG. I've also don't know if I've ever seen a full hour-long tech pause with 6 different other 5-minute tech pauses either in a game. So there's a couple new things that I saw today.
The skill, it's got to be a decent part of it, just being the mental side.
One team literally left the lobby at a DreamHack with 2 minutes left before. And I feel like almost if they did that or were allowed to do that, they'd probably still get the same flag. But I think they'd get less. And they might have even typed in chat like they said, hey, can I forfeit? Or can we forfeit? And admins might have been like, no. And so then they're like, oh, okay. Would have been a fine in RLCS? Yeah. RLCS, you'd have been like, I think you might have been banned. I don't think it's allowed in RLCS. You might have gotten fined instead of banned. Which just results in forcing everyone to quit the way they normally quit, which is just like driving around with half effort and not really caring. It was a B-stream match and they got similar calls to be punished like SSG. BSK did? Or the team that left early?
Atomic will slot it lower corner.
Man, maybe is it because I watch 1v1 and like I'm used to games being over and like series being over and you just forfeit.
Great placement too. Great
like
on that shot by Atomic.
It must be that.
Who was brilliant
because we're not offended by anyone forfeiting in ones. I mean, we're surprised a little bit, but we're not offended. And we think that players are making mistakes sometimes when they forfeit early, but we're not like calling for their heads to be chopped off. It's like, oh, they made a mistake. That's dumb of them to forfeit. And that's exactly what I feel like should be the story right now. Oh man, SSG are kind of idiots for forfeiting their chance at a LAN. Like, they like, you know, you probably forfeited a bit early. You maybe should try and win. But also, that's it. Not like in a SSG should drop them. Oh my goodness, so unprofessional. Just like they're stupid because forfeiting ruins their chance to win the series. But
Atomic with a very safe clear.
We did see
They didn't have a chance to win the series.
theft of a game, and now off the ceiling.
They didn't have a chance to win the series. So in my mind, I'm like basically completely unoffended because they were going to lose the series for sure.
Atomic moving in, taking the space. Pinch up to the side wall. Rise waiting, pops it up.
Fear is talking like Vitality has not also been waiting. Why are we even comparing a team that's winning to a team that's losing?
I think it was. But
Like, how do we not see that that's completely different?
That's a great attempt to.
And that like, it's the match is a battle for a victory. Both of them are trying to get a victory. Vitality have to keep playing to maintain their victory. If they were to quit at any moment, they lose the point of the entire match, which is to get the victory. SSG, at the point in which they quit, if you ask me, had all but not gotten the victory. It like, was never going to happen, so there's nothing for them to gain anymore. So of course Vitality keep playing, because they need to get the victory. That's the whole point of the game, and they get to still have a chance at having it. And SSG clearly didn't have a chance at getting it anymore. And you could argue, and what I think you can argue, the slight argument you can make is, oh man, why'd they quit early? Like there was a 1% or a 0.1% chance that they could have won. They should have played it out to see if they can. I'm not offended professionally wise, but I just think it's kind of dumb because they could have maybe won the series. And that's the maximum I think they should get in trouble for, but specifically because of the whole hour-long tech pause that we sat through. I want to know what percentage of people who think that they're miserably in the wrong had to sit through the tech pause and sat in their chair and sat through the tech pause like kind of like how they had to.
Might have a 0-second shot. Goes for a pass off the backboard. Rise and Nubo both commit. Kaka doesn't have much boost and couldn't keep the ball airborne.
So if they forfeited before the series started, it'd be okay.
It looked like it was going to be an awkward one to hit precisely.
Yeah, and if
the
you
guard,
don't have the boost,
I don't get these. I don't get why these correlations are so weird.
There's a chance.
If they forfeit before the series started, that would be the dumbest thing. They had their best chance at getting a win before the series started.
Ground pinch by Amphis, stopped by Nubo. Nubo goes for goal, and that's saved by Super Lucky.
Oh, this is a true fight from TSM. They've got Amphis at the back. He just decides to leave it, but that's left it for Rise, not his teammate.
Can we run a marbles? This community needs a marbles, dude.
Wants to control this one.
We need a Nobu triple flip reset, Pogo, and then the best game of marbles we've ever played. Someone's got to get banned. If it has to be me, it has to be me, okay? And this series had no tech pauses. Was the prediction how fast the series would be? No, it wasn't. It was who would win. It was who would win. I personally wanted the prediction to be how long the series was. By the way, chat, I just said I would get a belt. I don't know what you mean by get the belt. I'm not going to smack myself with the belt. But I will do as promised. I will get a belt.
The rebound after that team save, it was still enough pressure built up.
I wish there were some Bears right now, but There Will Be Bears is gone. Okay, we'll listen to this interview because you don't get to listen to player interviews very often. But then
TSM did have good moments where
we're turning the stream off.
But it always felt like Twisted Minds was in control.
Vitality deserved for their victory to not have the asterisk that their opponent wasn't really trying. No, that doesn't. That's not. They don't have an asterisk on their victory. Nobody's gonna say that. Absolutely nobody in their right mind would say that Vitality have an asterisk because SSG gave up. Especially considering they won 8-2 before any tech pause.
An incredibly clean match against TSM here. Did you guys feel challenged at any point by them?
Of course, you know, it's not the greatest situation. It's quite loud in here as well.
Here, I'll get a belt after I queue up the.
Not the best for anyone, but we got the win in the end, and that's what matters.
Well, fortunately, you guys get to head back, take a rest tonight, come back, refresh tomorrow. You'll be going up against Vitality. Any thoughts on how challenging that one might be for you?
We know they're a great team. Everyone knows they're a great team, but. You know, it's Rocket League. Anything can happen. We're going to give our best. We're feeling really good right now. We're feeling really confident. We've got the home crowd behind us, obviously, which is much appreciated. Shukran, shukran. So, yeah, on to tomorrow.
Wait, how much Arabic does Rise know?
It's a little loud in here, and I think it's Twisted Mind's fault. But
we don't know what caused the tech pauses, and I really want to know.
So many huge
I wonder how that would affect the story.
Trophy since 2022. Is this the event that you're going to do it at?
Oh, that's hard to say. But yeah, it is.
I love it. I love to hear it. Thank you
W
so
confidence.
much, Rise. Congrats to Twisted Minds.
And also thank you for giving us a nice quick.
All right. Let's kill this community. Cue it up. Where's the belts? Let me go find it. We have to watch some ads too. I'll be back. How do I forfeit marbles? I don't think I got that dog in me. There's just so much spice in the timeline, dude. I can't even look at it. I just can't, dude. You think the coach should have done something about him going AFK? Maybe. But I'm not sure the coach is necessarily like, I don't know. I'll be interested to hear what the coach has to say. Nice belt. What you gonna do with it? Wear it like a tie. Chat. I think my summation of the SSG versus Vitality series is that it would have been solved if everybody had had a factor meal right before it. Don't you guys think? Don't you guys think if everyone had had a factor meal right before they had gotten on stage, they would have had, had the confidence and, you know, wherewithal to not quit? If the production people, quitters don't eat factor. Yeah, Zen tweet said, I just saw it. I forgot. I'm just consuming the timeline at high speeds. He basically said nothing to say other than my teammates said, and they should just grow up. Who knows? Maybe I will make a video on this. This is spicy, dude. Spicy, spicy, spicy. This is spicy. Drama channel? Exclamation point drama? Do we put it on the drama channel? Oh, this is some spicy stuff. Let's do something less spicy. Let's run a marble race and call it a day. Because we got early day tomorrow, chat. We're going to be live tomorrow. I genuinely hope there's no hour-long pauses tomorrow. I'll say that. I'll say that. Personally, I'll be disappointed. I'm going to be live for all of EWC. I'm ready for some good games. There's going to be some good games tomorrow. It's going to be about Rocket League exclusively tomorrow. Not that it wasn't today, dude. Well, I feel like we don't get a lot of spice very often. Thank you for hitting the sub goal, chat. 150. I hope that if you disagree with me, you don't hate me too much. And at most, you just see that what I think is that we just shouldn't be quite that offended. Hopefully that's a milquetoast taste across the board. But maybe it's not. Maybe I should put SSG's heads on a stake and call for them to be forcibly retired or something. I don't know. No, we're mortal enemies now? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Today was all about the menopause. Menopause definitely won out. You're all just bored? It's like you had to wait an hour-long timeout. Nine to 5-a-thon is almost back? Wait, when is it coming back? Someone hasn't told me. BS Mute, Edge of Ivip, Hamza Bamar has been a more active King of the Marbles than our last King of the Marbles, but it does look like a non-sub is on track for winning. Although you never know. You never know how this end finishes. Thanks for waking up at 4 a.m. I'll do it again tomorrow, chat. I love hanging out with you guys. I love streaming. Sorry that it's been a long time. You know, and at the end of the day, I don't mind dissecting... Ooh, VS Mute. Good drop down. I don't mind dissecting some drama here and there. Who knows? Maybe my take helped bring a little bit of hate off SSG. I'd like that if that were the case. You streamed once during your 2-week ban. Speaking of 2-week bans, who should we give one to end the stream? I'm thinking Duke of Sims. Again! Duke of Sims, I'm sorry, but you must serve SSG's punishments. Somebody needs to get removed from their organization for what has happened today. And you are getting removed from Feer Corporation. Thanks for hanging. All right, chat. Let's watch some Rocket League tomorrow. 39 streaking. We're going for 40 streaking tomorrow. Thank you to whoever signed up for Factor. I genuinely like it, and I genuinely use it even before they sponsor me. Click your link. Click my link. Use a code. 50% off. 50% off your first box. And free breakfast for 1 whole year. Thanks for hanging, guys. See you tomorrow, bright and early. See you there. See you there. Remember, put SSG's head on the stake. Otherwise, what are we doing? Bye!